completely change the complexity and the mind games of the games going forward. We all understand that some players are much better when they have that leeway. They can make a few errors here and there. First to free gives them more time to adapt as well. So it's going to change the game completely here at the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Especially talking about, again, the Pakistani competitors in this bracket, right? They're so used to just booting up the stream, playing random first at like 25s, first to 40s and stuff like that. When you're used to playing long sets like that and getting used to not only adapting but counter-adapting, and then from there, once your opponent counter-adapts to your counter-adaptation, being able to change your timing, your option selection from there with the way the wheel turns.
Yeah.
You're going to see that on full display here when we get to this top 8 long set style. But before that, you got to still deal with this heat in first to 2, man.
Yeah,
you got to deal with whatever they put on the table in first to 2.
So you have to deal with the coin flip situations, making very, very quick decisions. And it's quite interesting to point out, Martin Obama, that when speaking to the players, it seems like everyone wants first to free. Speaking to the South Korean, oh, and here we've got the entrances though. CBM coming up on stage.
And yo, shouts to Mizobuchi. This guy is a professional. English, Japanese, probably some other languages we ain't even heard yet.
Exactly.
But always hype, always a pleasure to have him at these events out here in Japan.
Yeah, one of the best Jin players in the world. He's been performing so well this whole world tour now.
Yes.
And it seems like he's found his groove super well.
It felt like, man, especially since coming off of last year, it felt like late in 7, he just started playing with like a pressure release and achieved the consistency that we hadn't seen from him in a long time. His opponent, however, no stranger, Kakoma. He's been sniffing some crazy shit the second half of this tour, but he's been playing out of his mind, especially in that group stage. The way he was able to lock his spot up here. But look at your reward. You got to go toe-to-toe with CBM. Check out the wins. Emirates Showdown versus Fighting third place, where these guys, if I'm not mistaken, got a chance to play each other, which you were there for that, if I'm not mistaken. Electric Clash, he got the tour started off with the win. Him and Fear of Silence went the distance in that one.
Yeah, it's going to be good to see who actually comes out on top here. Both these players really want to get into that top 8 to be able to have the longer sets as well. But like you pointed out before, Martin Obama, it is going to be difficult first. You have to get through this first to 2 format. Very, unforgiving situation. Very brutal, quick matches now. And it's going to be good to see who takes this and moves on into that top 8 winner.
To me, when I look at this player matchup, especially when the characters involved, right? It's likely to be Fang and Jin that they're going to lock in on. The way this went down in versus fighting, it played the Kokuma speed. First to 2 format, he played very fast, had a lot of weave and sidesteps, had a lot of good reward, really kept CBM off balance. I mean, the sidestep and the return that he got off of Heat, look for Kokuma to activate Heat. He's not even trying to use any of the Heat moves. He just wants to let Iron Fortress rock, get either guaranteed damage, take the plus frames, apply even more pressure. Can CBM... How's he going to chase down and back him? How's he going to deal with the up-close pressure that Kokuma is going to bring to the table? When he lets the jab strings rocks, he gets plus frames in the back turn. What is CBM's response to that going to be? Because that last time they played was where Kokuma really got the better of him.
Yeah, exactly. And also, speaking about CBM, we've seen some of the clips online of him putting pressure on his opponent when their backs against the wall. That's when CBM is absolute chaos. There, people are saying, there's no counterplay to this. Of course there is, but it's very difficult. It's not easy. Everyone's like, just duck in this situation, just sidestep in this situation. It's not as easy as that, especially if you're playing someone like CBM.
That's the Tekken Twitter brain rot, but they'd be like, simply do this. Like, bro, there's like 5 other things you can do in this situation.
You want to duck and then lose 60% of your life bar. It's like, it's not as simple as that. But I feel like CBM is one of those players that will enforce the mix. He is not scared to go for all those plus frames at the wall and put even more pressure on you. So if he gets a close wall stage, Kakoma, I believe, is going to be in big trouble.
Which makes neutral even scarier, because whoever is going to get that initial wall push, depending on the stage design, right? Whoever's going to get that initial wall push is going to be in a very favorable situation. Like you said, for CBM, typically I think he kind of is probably going to be favored in a longer style set with the way he plays. Typically, he starts out a little bit slow and then gets the engine revving, able to, again, observe how his opponents want to behave, how they conduct themselves against some basic gym pressure, and then he's able to adapt from there. That's where I think he really shows his strength. But opening up like this, you got to imagine Kokuma is going to want to push the issue very early on, Can CBM weather the storm, rotate around, and then put Kokoma in chains?
Oh,
we'll find
man.
out.
Yeah, this is going to be crazy. Our first game, everyone of the top 16 winners side of the Tekken World Tour 2024 Global Finals here. CBM versus Kokoma. One of these guys will be moving into top 8 winner side.
It's going to be a long day, but we're getting started off with some fireworks here. Down 4-2. CBM. Very patient approach. Testing with 4-4-2. The lows so far from Kokoma have had good return. Fish hook kick. Backs out. Back Kempo. Chase him down with the dive kick.
Oh my god.
It's punished on the fish hook whip.
Do you know what's crazy here, Margin, is that they're playing very slow. No one's taking any major risk right now. It's too early. Down 2. Activate T.
Breaking the grab. Kokoma, though, able to get greater reward out of his movement, though. Counter hit down back 3, able to seal the round. And that's the thing. The micro right step, the micro left step, even in some of these situations, depending on the range. Kokoma has shown a lot of it, and he's able to get good reward. Again, Fang's jab return on just basic jab streaks.
Oh, exactly. And here we go. What CBM needs to really do now is push to the wall, and as I say, that he gets a nice...
Or bang on counter hit down
counter hit down
or bang on counter hit down two.
And now the party starts, Margin above. This is where it begins.
Oh, we about to blow him up.
Beautiful duck there, though. Nice down back 3 counter hit. He's been getting a lot of mileage from that already.
Kokoma stopping the yard, gonna eat the raw smash there from CBM.
Yeah, CBM, both players super cautious in this situation right now. No one wants to take any major risk. We've seen it before. CBM trying to push to the wall here. Back 2-1 whiffs. Nice parry there, though. The threat of the parry is always dangerous as well. Kokoma needs to be careful with that.
So far, both of these players really challenging the ankles of their opponents.
All right, pushing him to the wall. Kokoma's playing so well right now. CBM, how'd you get out?
Stepping with him, though. Activate, counter-activate. Coming to the sweep.
Plus frames.
Iron Fortress heat dash after. Kokoma will just let that rock every time.
Such a nice punish there as well.
Break on the grab. 1+2 that time?
Yeah, these guys are awake, you know, throw breaking so early in the day. The first match is really difficult. You need to get into the zone here, and they're both trying to get into that CBM though.
Again, I think it's more important for both of these players. Like, CBM, if he can get this first game, that's got to be a good condition for him.
Yeah, Kokoma,
he's got to win with speed.
Yeah, 1+2, guaranteed heat engager. What's the mix-up like?
Destruction, down back 4. Comes up with the while standing punishment.
Oh my god, okay. Back swing blow, the Falcon's B sidesteps that. It's so good. And so many situations in Tekken 8 we've seen that players at the end of rounds, they want to find a way to activate Ki safely. These top players are one step ahead. The sidestep there, the awareness to know that he wanted to do that, and then punishes him in the back there. Really intelligent play from him.
Since the patch where they opened up Heat Burst to be able to more susceptible to step, we've seen him more and more. And I feel like this week in the finals, we've seen it so much, to the point where you're seeing a lot of players willing to leverage their heat on offense just to kind of like use it as a win more condition, or save it for defensive application. Be able to try to get a spike on an airborne hit, or just steal their turn back in situations where they can react to something. Players are more scared to just let it rock in the open now because the steps and the reactions to that situation and the reads are so much more crisp.
Yeah, where's
rewarding?
Exactly. Whereas before you could just press the button, right? Anytime, no thought process, just mash the button,
It took him a little while to change it. It took him a little while, but you know, we got there. Oh, the lows on both sides, man. Great mix so far from CBM.
Yeah, very nice block on the down 2. There's both players just exchanging pokes right now. A lot of 2-1 from CBM here.
And good delay on the activation there from CBM. Waited for Kokoma to step.
Wow, what a combo here. That was so good. Super nice stuff from CBM there. 2 more rounds, and he moves into top 8 winner side. Again, very poke-based. Both players. Down 2 from Kokoma, though.
Rocking the high mid strings while standing 4. Simple jab below. CBM right now cooking. While standing 4-4.
Yeah.
Then immediately try to seal that mid range with the 4-4-2. Dive kick pressure.
Electric. Oh my god, the home kick out of nowhere there. This is going to have big repercussions.
But Kokoma right now. The spike. Plus frames. Visual kicked in the counter, hit down back 3.
That's so intelligent from Kokoma there. As I say that, activates at the wrong time there. CBM 1 more round, and he moves on to top 8 winner side at the global finals.
Okay, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Kokoma laying it on thick this round. Early on, the spike, heat activation.
Yeah, he's got very
Plus
no,
range.
Yeah, he's got a good start.
Great step in response from CBM, and you gotta imagine Kokoma's gonna take note of that.
Yeah, a lot of
plus frames next time.
A lot of power crush.
Yes.
A lot of power crush from
Ganda,
CBM. He
ganda.
knows that Kokoma needs to do something here.
Gotta explode. Opportunity here. CBM in rage though.
हल्का सा damage.
Activate.
Yeah.
Step was a little bit too early.
Oh, back
The
against the
damage
wall though. This is
recovered.
where it gets dangerous. He's looking for the plus frames. Oh,
Oh, my.
down two
Down
again.
two.
He's getting a lot of mileage of that down two. He's starting to realize CBM is not blocking it. He blocked 1 out of 4 there.
Bang Classics, and that time opening the round, going with jab 1-3.
2-1-4 there again. Down 2 Smudge, but he's going for it.
Really been the money button for him. Back forward, back it up, lower
Yup.
that shoulder.
Yeah, attacking the legs.
Oh, sorry,
Tiger's
buddy.
claw. Here we go.
Oh my god, in
white
the back. That was so
button,
good. All right,
Awesome
what's
movement. And great cash out there. CBM reset. He's willing to go into that dive kick, Oki.
Kokoma? How'd you get out of this?
Medium
He's gonna
line
win it here.
What did that?
And
2-0.
CBM. I was
Oh,
expecting
oh.
Kokoma to really approach this set,
2-0,
get it in
right,
quick.
2-0.
He wants to be able to try to wrap it up, but
Real
CBM 2 steps ahead of him. You gotta imagine, he was the one watching all the match footage.
Wow, no handshake though. No handshake.
It's Gladiator
Gladiator
3,
took the
Gladiator
ball.
3,
Oh
bro.
my
He said, hell
God,
no.
what is going on today? Bro, he just put the thumbs down.
CBM, though, with
Yo.
the win here, at this point now, locks himself in.
Yeah.
So now it's, I believe, he's 1 step closer to being
ये तो
only
सब चीज़
playing
देखने
first
को
3
मिल
sets.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
Rivalry शुरू.
really good stuff here. Just insane play from CBM makes it through there. But the thing at the end there, the interchanges, the down 2, CBM moving correctly as well and punishing him in the back. That was the difference in that final round.
The speed, the awareness, but also great return out of sidewalks. His heat activation combo rest, but the combo selection too. Being able to close out those rounds on some of those hits like that. Great awareness on an open stage like that too.
Wow.
Where you'll get the walls are pretty far apart, right? It didn't really come into play too much there.
Yeah,
CBM looking very impressive here early on this first set here of this top 16 affair here at the TWT 2024 Global Finals. But baby, this next set, come on.
Guys, top 16 winner side, they're battling it to try and get to that top 8 winners.
Oh,
The winner of this
chal,
match
chal.
will be
Good morning.
moving on to top 8 winners to fight in that first to 3 set.
Abhi-
The loser will be going into
तुम कितनी
losers
देर से देख रहे हो?
bracket
पर-
where there's so many
या तो
sharks
अभी है
in
वो
there
या
too.
And you gotta tell them who's coming up next.
Oh, coming up
Kokoma
next,
right?
और
Follow
CBM के
John
बीच में
versus Riot.
स्पार्क देखने को मिला.
Pakistan
versus the
Saudi
Kingdom.
Arabia. Yeah.
Oh my God. So Raif, the John, we saw both these guys. Raif, I think, kind of was like sparsely active throughout the calendar year, would show up at random events and then make huge impacts in some of them too, right? The John, though, the problem with, we've been talking about it for
उसके बाद लोग हाथ मिलाते हैं ना.
Pakistani passports, right? That's the
Representing
real
Kokoma ne
benefit.
हाथ
Exactly, yeah.
But for
Kokoma
some
ne
of these
kha.
guys,
Hands
especially
down.
Give it up for
at the level that they're playing,
Hands नहीं, thumbs down.
when they get their opportunities, they punch that shit in.
Exactly.
And the John is that dude.
Bro, when speaking to the John earlier today, what he said, the most important thing, the thing that stuck in my head was he was like, I want first to 3. So he is gunning for that top 8 right now. He wants it really badly. Look at his positionings there already. Tiger uppercut, getting that first place.
Saudi
And one thing
Arabia.
that's very interesting is that
Saudi
he
Arabia,
handles
Yodi.
pressure very,
Let's
very
hear
well.
for
Tiger uppercut was his final chance. He had so much pressure on his shoulders and he made it all the way to the end. But Riot, 2 players from Saudi Arabia in this top 16, that just shows how strong their scene is out there.
Honestly, both of these dudes, veterans at this point, but also ice cold blood in their veins, man. You were talking about it. I think the most emotion I've ever seen out of the John was when Kokoma let him sniff the tea leaves.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the most animated I've ever seen this guy. But Riot, a competitor in not just Tekken, but actual karate, right?
Yeah, in real life,
This
yeah.
dude's real, man. And he is no stranger to international stages as well, constantly representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia at all the stages that he's been on. And it feels like he's an inheritor of that. There's something about Saudi Arabia and Jin, bro. They just got bad Jin players for years on years, and it feels like he is the Lich King right now. He inherited all of that, and he's about to put it on display
कुछ
right
time
here, right
join
now.
Yeah, it's great to see someone like
ठीक है,
Riot
ठीक है,
perform
ठीक है,
so
मैं
well on the big
आराम से
stage.
आओ.
He's
Especially
gained
in the
that
group,
अभी तो
confidence
लंबा जाएगा.
group stage performance
as well.
that he had.
He had such a strong group stage performance, and Riot, we know, likes to be very aggressive with Jin. And the John, we're used to seeing maybe 4 or 5 moves from this guy, so it's going to be good to see how the John defensively moves around Riot as well, and how he uses that growl to stuff out any pressure that Riot is. The growl is going to be very important.
How is this aggression from Riot going to... What is the play here from the John, especially when he starts to put on that muscle armor? When that brother starts flexing, how are the mind games going to develop? Being able to cancel out of it, being able to press after the presence, the threat of the armor, especially with health advantage. Health leads are going to play a big role in this set.
Yep.
But look, I gotta say something about the John, bro. You saw when his hands up. You know this dude is on some other stuff when he got his name tattooed on his hand. He legit looks in the mirror and pumps his fist to remind himself
I'm the John, bro. I'm the John.
I'm the John.
There's
a lot of Johns out there. I'm the John.
Yeah, no, it's good to see it. And with his King is probably one of my favorite King players to watch because of the use of the down forward 1, down forward 2. He has such exceptional timing with these moves. The growl you mentioned before as well, doesn't take too much risk. When he has a sense for when you're not gonna duck, he goes in for those muscle busters, you know, the giant swing. He has just an exceptional play, and it's a gameplay that shouldn't work in this game in theory. You shouldn't be able to be this defensive and have so much success, but he makes it work. When I speak to other King players around the world, they all say the John is the guy. They all want to play like him. That's how they want to play.
His mind games too, especially, it's really interesting watching and seeing how he came from, especially the tail end of his international performances in 7, right? Especially seeing the damage he did with Marduk, coming and transitioning into Tekken 8, and how he brings those mind games to this game with an even more sometimes passive and kind of patient play style, but he has very strong reactions, very strong reads, and he has, the most important thing to me is like that sense, that killer instinct, where it's like, I know when to go crazy now. And I know when you're scared. I know when you're down and out. Now I'm going to go buck wild.
You're right. That's why he's one of the best players in the world, because of that sense, because of the way that he can play defensively at times when he needs to be. So this is going to be a very, very interesting match. I'm ready to dissect all of this with you, all the layers, Majin Obama. Let's go. The John versus Riot here. Saudi Arabia versus
the 4-4 and the muscle armor. We already see both.
5 seconds gone, half bar. What is this? Bro.
And Riot with the splat. Stepping into it just to get the spin after. Center stage.
Oh. Back to 1 delayed.
The right axe kick in the mid, able to intercept the John with the escape attempt there.
Yo, I couldn't even finish my introduction there. 15 seconds gone and already the round.
Right got it locked in, man. He got it locked in. 4-4. Good punishment there. Right into a hook fist counter hit, and here we go.
We're going to get another 15-second round.
You know we going to get this wall. You know we going to get that Savage Sword. You know we going to get the heat engager at the wall. 2-1-4. Block, no punish.
Bro, this is how the John plays though. The John is not pressing anything though. So terrified of what Riot is doing. The John is trying to get a read on him and it's not working. He needs to start pressing it.
No, Riot's playing too fast. He's playing too fast, dude. Hop kick, spin, and now your push. The same situation. It's looking like the exact same round.
Oh my god. Bro, every round has looked the same. Down 2. Back against the rotation trick. Down 2. Down 4. Oh my god, Riot. Yo, and the crowd approve of that. They're all loving that. They love the aggressive style here of Riot. Bro, 15-second round, 20-second round, 20-second round.
I was spitting the same, man. Is this game's done quick? Was that like we going for a record? All we need is an introduction, bro. We need some of your people. We need some awkward Europeans donating. First-time viewer, long-time viewer, first-time donator.
Do you know what?
That was a speed run.
That was hella speed run here.
And Riot, that tells you a little bit about how he's approaching his match. I'm not going to give him time to develop these reads. I'm going to overwhelm him with offense from jump. Hook fist, going mid now. Dive kick pressure.
I'm such a supporter of this type of gameplay. When something works, you need to change your game. You have to keep playing the same way. Aggression is working, so keep doing it. And
wall to wall. The top, the
He's going to go for a record here.
The low, the side.
Perfect.
Yo, 20-second rounds every single time. It doesn't go below that 40 seconds.
Bro, he is leaning forward in his chair so hard right now. He is locked in. The John, though. The knee, the Sabat kick.
No, that's good stuff. Half
the pressure, the shoulder shove. Armor. How does Riot react to the armor? In this situation where the John has a health advantage. Sidestep mid.
No, all he needs is 1 round here and he can turn things around. Beautiful duck there. Goes for the heat smash. Very nice for the John to stop the bleeding there.
And if this is going to be that kind of set, that round might be the turning.
Very, very nice. You cannot let the John get a feel for the game. He's using very small moves to get using counter hit launchers to get all his damage. Back is against the wall here, trying to push. Hop
Oh,
kick.
was
That
it?
far
Very
away.
nice.
Good
Yeah.
read on
Yeah.
Rife's timing and movement there. So on the intercept.
You see how the game slowed down completely
Yes.
now, and this is what the John wanted. He
Aisa.
wanted to slow
Back
down
turn
in
में
pace,
grab
and
हो
it's
गई.
working in his favor
Oh,
now.
that
The
just
people's
popped his legs.
elbow.
Oh, that just dropped some bones on him. Go
That's
in the
what- that's
smash. Into
Okay,
nothing to
mid.
play.
Oh man, we love to
Perfect.
see
उधर
that
से
stuff.
perfect आ
Delay
गया.
into down forward one there. Just shut down
Nice.
all of Riot's aggression.
Oh, वो सही होता
Wow, Riot came in with a game plan, but the John adapted so well. And this is why he's one of the best players in the
Yes.
world, right? Adapting so
Launch.
quick.
And also that speed did not deter him. He's willing
लो
to take
मूव
that.
मारना चाहिए पता नहीं क्यों मिड चल
Finally
देते
gets this
हैं
opportunity. Now let's play mind
Oh,
game.
that was
Into the
so
smash.
damage
Into the
जाएगा.
drop.
अब क्लोज
What's the advance here?
नाइस पनिश
Goes with the low big punish
बढ़िया.
from right. Time to
Oh
get the
my
whips.
God. Is that gonna hit? Oh my
No.
God, goes for the
भाई.
power crush
Whip
there.
punish हुआ.
The John, incredible gameplay.
चलो 1-1
incredible.
हो
I
गया.
feel like that was a masterclass in how to adapt quickly. The John, absolute monster of the game.
And recognition of the turning point there. You finally got that round. All of a sudden now it's like Rife had to stiffen up a little bit.
He had to.
And then the John, he got back to playing the game that we're used to seeing him play, right? And like you said, he's not really going too deep into the move list here. He's really playing with like 10-15% of the move kit.
Exactly.
But he's making it
कोई
work.
बॉल
And again,
नहीं
his patience.
किसी को कोई फायदा नहीं
And also really good defensive call-outs. Good reads on when
Punish.
Rife had wanted to press those far distance hop. He's got a good return out of him.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if Riot
Plus
carries
two.
on with his aggressive
Take a lead.
playstyle or just stays a bit more defensively. The John is threatening with a growl there. The armor.
Yeah, but that's all. It's just to see how Rife's going to react. What is he going to do, especially from that far away? He's going to try to push, especially with a health advantage like this.
You can see the change of speed here as well. The Riot just using small moves.
Oh,
All right, he's going to get the
bhai.
heat engager here.
Time to play the game.
Let's go. Forward and 2 needs to be careful.
Yes,
What's the mix-up
yes,
like?
yes,
He likes to
yes,
stop
yes.
sometimes and goes
Ball
for the
yes,
grab
grab.
and a micro duck.
He super delayed that though. Man,
Yeah.
that felt like an eternity.
Oh, the Riot being very careful. I said the Riot, bro.
Whipping on
The
whipping.
Riot
Riot.
versus the John.
Hey, if he win this set, he's the right from now on. I'll
बहुत
rock with
बढ़िया
him.
Right,
High,
yeah.
mid, fucking low, down back fours.
Yeah, Riot changing his game right now,
Wow.
using very small pokes here. 2-1, back to 1. Single jabs there as well.
बहुत बढ़िया
Trying to catch him moving.
Big reaction from the John there. Yeah, look at this high mid-string poking. Right,
mid,
just
mid.
kind of just set up there, see
Jab,
how the
jab.
John reacts.
Grab
Lot
up,
of right
big.
step right after.
Oh,
बच गया भाई
so close. Nice
Oh, नहीं
sidestep on the
बचेगा.
forward 2. The John using movement very well here.
Spin, he's about
Don't.
to activate
No.
now and drop him.
Yeah, that's a very good option there
What's
to
the play
activate.
after? Gonna go mid? No.
Well,
Raya runs up.
guess what
spots
guess
that
what
Back
Mid.
forward, one pressure. Back up. Sidestep.
Oh, that
and
was
the whip
so
punish on the
sick.
activation. We just talked about this.
Oh my god, that
The
was
neutral
so...
activation
Jin
at this
on
level of
scene.
play is becoming a liability for these players.
It is, and the more players seem
मैं
to be
समझा नहीं
panicking
ताली
in
जगह
those
जिन
final
मतलब वो
situations,
तो
trying to
टैग जिन
activate
खेलते ना
regardless of the situation. Riot again still using the same gameplay. The John just looking for one opportunity to strike here.
बहुत देर में मारा
Standing
लेकिन
for.
मारा
Using the growl
Yeah,
so much.
man.
You pointed this out at the beginning.
बहुत
That's
सही.
going to be the turning point.
बहुत सही.
But
Dead हो
very
सकता है
nice
ये.
while standing punish.
But
Getting
he-
huge damage here. Activating he.
He was holding
Ah,
true
drop.
south the entire time just to come up with that wild standing.
Oh,
kick.
see.
And again, the wild standing lift punch into set point
Yo.
for Riot.
जी
Yo,
कल
Brian
से
from
जी
Saudi
बोले
Arabia
कि
trying to
ये
end
लोग
this
कोई
here.
टूर्नामेंट से बाहर थे
Mike's always hot. Let's go with it
ये
then.
लोग
Let's do this.
Because these dudes are in heat.
अच्छा बहुत से लोग हो गए
No
हैं
need looking
वीजा
for
की
any
वजह से
opportunity to activate.
ऐसा बता रहे
Oh
थे
no, my god, doesn't punish correctly
Dude.
there. Is he going to pay the
ज़्यादा
ultimate
नहीं
price
हुए
here?
हैं।
Margin Obama,
यार-
that was so close. He could have got a launcher there.
यार
how
पता
does
नहीं
the John
कुछ
play this?
दो तीन
Huge
लोग
health
थे जो
advantage
हो
for
गए
Riot.
हैं, वरना वैसे हुए
At
नहीं
this point, he's just not trying to
मेन
overextend.
मेन
Yeah,
बंदे
the
तो
John
हैं
light pokes.
No,
जॉन
but the John needs to
है
take risk. Riot
अरसलान
doesn't need to
है,
do anything
आतिफ
here.
है।
Riot just backing away, single jabs.
The activation, that felt scary.
Oh my god, forward 1. Oh my god,
Give
what's
me that
the...
leg.
ये ब्रेक हो पाएगा
Oh no,
ओ नहीं हो पाएगा
STFU, let's go. What's the mix-up like here?
Take the low.
इधर कुछ
Yes.
सीन हुआ था
Down
Oh!
oh Barry!
हाँ
Oh my
डेड
god.
है 2-0
Riot.
बढ़िया
2-1
Oh, 2-1
over
है,
the John.
Oh my god, what a good low parry at the end there,
हाँ,
Margin
सही
Obama.
कहा,
That was
इधर कुछ नहीं।
insane. What a read there. And he moves on here over a difficult opponent in the John.
Bruh.
Big shout outs to the
मुझे
kingdom
यहाँ
of
पे
Saudi
वीजा
Arabia. I
जीत
know
गया।
all you guys are watching at home and supporting your boy.
वो भी 5-0
He just
से।
made it into top 8 and he has a good chance at winning the whole Tekken World Tour
And
finals.
that's not even their only horse in this race,
Oh
man.
man, they've got more.
The
Visa
Sam
nerf
brother
भी नहीं हो
over in
सकता।
loser's side of
Yeah.
the bracket. But look, man, this top 16 finale, we just saw 2 sets go down the way we did, and at this point now, CBM versus Rife.
जब वीजा एक्सपायर हो जाता है जब डेट खत्म हो जाती है तो
John and
ऑटोमेटिकली आ
Kokoma
जाते हैं
in
ना
loser side
मैंने
of the
भेज देते
bracket.
ना
In that already nasty looking losers bracket, by the way.
Very, very nasty.
But-
Yeah, it's a shark infested, losers bracket there. But we're going to be moving on
मतलब
to
वापस कैसे है?
another
वापस तो भेजना ही
winners
पड़ेगा।
side match. We've got 2 more great games.
Ru
This
आगे
is
तरफ
what
छोड़ना
we
है।
were- we really wanted to
इंडिया
see
में
this.
लोग वीजा एक्सपायर होता है यहीं रुक जाते
I'm
हैं
going
नहीं
to let you tell me, who's coming up next. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah. यहाँ
Man,
पे
like,
उल्टा है,
this
बाहर
is one that's
कुछ भी करके बस
I
भेज
mean,
दो उसको
God, man.
वीजा एक्सपायर हो चुका है
Rank
इसका
People were talking. I saw people talking on Twitter something about locals and supporting and top players not. You gotta understand, man. When we run these Tuesday events out here in
Yeah.
Tokyo, and Rangshu and Ao and Pina and all these guys tap in like that,
वीजा 3
give
दिन के
everybody
लिए
that little bit
मिलता
of play
है
experience.
है 15
You gotta
दिन 30
understand, man.
दिन
Even
3
though
महीने मैक्स
coming in as an outsider, to see the community here respond the way they have and take in people the way they
पता
have,
है
and Rangshu
पता नहीं
rising the way he
क्या
has
हिसाब है
in
इनका,
this
समझ नहीं आ रहा।
event, especially with this
कुछ
game,
लोगों का
after a
बता रहे
Tekken
हैं
World
कि
Tour
जितने ज़्यादा
Championship
गए
on
थे
his
उतने
name.
ज़्यादा
Yeah.
नहीं गए
It's
कुछ
just
का
awesome to see
वीजा
the
का
way
इशू आया
the
पता
rally
नहीं
around the
इनका
way,
था
like,
नाम नहीं पता
community support works with
पर
these
मुझे लग रहा है जो
games,
थे
players like this.
Oh man, it's going to be
वो
good
तो
to see.
बैठे
He
ही
is
हैं।
the best bear
सारे वही
player
हैं।
in the world. You do not want to go anywhere. He is an insane player.
Ball
There
ये
you
भी हो
go,
सकता
he's
है जो तुम
walking
कह रहे हो
up.
कि
And
3
look,
दिन
man,
के लिए
things
मिली
have
होगी
changed for him a lot over the years too. It's not just him playing for himself anymore. He's got a family out here. Maybe somewhere in the crowd, he's got a kid. He's got a little bear cup of his own. if you will. Yeah.
It's,
Little bear
it's
cup
lovely
of
to
his
see. But this is someone you should not sleep on. He's played so well. Consistency is the key here from the US of
सारे हैं मेरे ख्याल से जॉन अरसलान आतिफ शायद नुमान अगर मैं सही बोल रहा हूँ
Put
तो
some respect on him. Been hustling, been globe-trotting
सारे ही हैं
all
वीजा का
year
इशू मुझे लग रहा है कुछ
long.
लोगों का ही हुआ होगा और वो भी
Most of the
वही जो
American
तुम बता रहे हो कि
pretty
3
active
दिन
on
का
Twitter. I
होगा
haven't seen him so much in some of the other continents playing. You know, I haven't seen him so much. This is the exception. Him and King Ray Jr. had awesome representation this
Bro.
year, and look at
The
the way
consistency, you
look
said
at the
it.
way he came on strong at the end. Opening with a few good wins here in some of the challenger events, but that second place finish against Tiger Uppercut, we saw him in the group stages.
Every time
making
I've
that
been,
call
I
out.
feel
I want the John.
TEKKEN
He
dies.
got a shot,
क्यों भाई?
faltered. Still
अच्छी बात
made
है
it
भाई।
out, still made it in this
दो
top
जीन
16 bracket,
लोगों ने
and
भाई
still
क्या
has
रगड़ा
another
है
shot at
मतलब
revenge, but he's
दूसरे
gotta
वाले
go
तो
for
नहीं
a
रेफ वाले
very
नहीं
tough
लेकिन सीबीएम ने
matchup right
अरे
here.
सीबीएम वाले
This
ने
is gonna be
भाई
going up against Rangshu
जीन
Kuma,
का वो
and right
रियल
now
में वो
people-
कर रहा
this-
था उसके
this
सामने
character's
Oh,
triggered a
no,
lot of
yeah,
people right
yeah.
now, but you gotta understand, this
उससे
is
जीन
one of
पे
the
और है
original.
भाई
This is one of
कोकोमा ने तो भाई
masterclass
हाथ
of this
मिलाना से मना कर
character
दिया
and his gifts that he brings to
Hate
this
his
game.
play style.
You gotta think back to how
मुझे
he
भी
got
लग
that
रहा है
position
सभी
with.
को
What is it? Of
नहीं
course,
कुछ
these bigger
होंगे
characters like Jack,
पब्लिक
like
से
Kuma, they struggle with
तो
the
उस
step
प्लेयर
and
आप
ability and the
कॉल बैक
Z-axis,
टेकन मिलती
but
होंगी
he
बिल्कुल
has
बिल्कुल
insane reactions.
दूसरे ब्रैकेट में 3
patience,
पाकिस्तानी
and insane perception and reads on
TBM
finding
तो
counter
OP है
timings, and he
भाई
uses all
आया
the
straight,
strengths this
टक, टक,
character
टक,
has
टक,
in this
टक,
game.
टक।
However, on the other side, both
कोकोमा
these guys
भाई
played before. You gotta
लग रहा है
remember,
कुछ
combo break
रिवेंज
earlier
रिवेंज
this year,
देगा
it was a speed run.
मुझे दिख रहा है उनकी rivalry शुरू हो गई है।
I'm expecting a Zafina pick here, especially with the momentum that he's had later in the year with her. However, that's going to pose some separate, some different kind of issues too in terms of character matchup. Even though this is traditionally a matchup that favors Zafina pretty heavily, especially towards 7. I'm thinking in this game, it's going to be, it's still a little bit different just because of the way the damage differential works, because of the way heat works, especially because of the way
बता रहा था
issues, the way she has to
नहीं
apply
गुरु को
pressure
पता होगा
now.
नहीं होगा
Very
And my
different.
thing is with Shadow, what is his answer here?
Yeah, he's going to need to think of something quickly as well. What's good about this format as well is that the players can actually go back home and study the matchup. They can find different ways to get around the different situations, but you put it perfectly. Ranchu seems like the complete player now. He has all that experience from before, a Tekken World Tour champion in the past as well, and he is ready to cause some damage with the Bears. When you put someone like Ranchu in the hands of this character, the experience, and the character's been tuned up a little bit now. He gets one launch at your backs against the wall. We all understand the amount of crazy stuff that this character
गुरु
can do.
बीच-बीच में
But
आते हैं
in the
बताने
hands of
कि ये
someone
हुआ
like
है वो
him,
हुआ है फिर
it
चले
makes
जाते
it
हैं मुझे
even
ऐसा
more
लगता है
dangerous. He understands when to press buttons.
The reward for winning Tekken World Tour 2018 was he got his character nerfed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then Christmas comes early in Tekken 8.
Oh,
Christmas
yeah,
comes early.
Loves it.
Hey, will it happen again? Who knows? But we're about to find it because this character is jacked.
Yeah,
He
it
is
is.
wrecked.
Especially by the wall. When the game plan is with the Bears, usually what they do, get a counter hit launcher, get any sort of launcher, go straight into heat, put them at the wall, electric fish, guess for your life. So this is the game plan, but you pointed this out a while back before, the importance of getting into that situation. It's very difficult to find your way around and get that initial launcher to begin with, and Ranchu seems to be the person who has the most success in doing that.
The damage
is the only Jin I support.
With some of the higher damage characters, you're looking at 2
Biased
scenarios with some of the ways some of these rounds work.
अच्छा जीन से दिक्कत है या फिर किसी प्लेयर से दिक्कत है?
One touch, but also you got to look at how he applies heat. This is a player who has had a little bit of a different approach to it throughout the weekend, depending on his opponent. If his opponent is very good at being able to take rounds back and control momentum very well, he will save heat, steal that turn back on the heat first, and then get his last touch that way.
Yeah,
just to get the range, just to get the pressure one more time. Looking to try to keep Shadow out as much as possible. While standing swipes from the Bears, and there we go. This is where Shadow wants to be. In this zone right here.
Mix-up time here, activates heat safely as well.
Where he can apply low pressure, go into Manta stance, work the Scarecrow a little bit, weave in between those stances and apply pressure against Ranchu. That's going to be hard for him to react to.
Man, this is so close already, and Ranchu with that forward 1+2, one of Safina's best moves, heat engager. Very, very strong and safe. Oh, so unlucky with the punish there.
Shadow reactions, his eyes are wide open right now. There's your spin.
Yeah, already in that first round, you saw his reactions on the low after the string. Very nice heat engager there. Seems like Ranchu's getting into heat very early here.
Yeah, that back one bear claw, and now Shadow showing a little bit of respect to the electric there. Eats the angry bear hook.
Yeah, I love that.
And then the roly-poly low. Put that ass up.
Yeah, Ranchu stopping Shadow from moving, uses the fish there as well.
Damn.
He doesn't want Shadow to move. You can see it very early on. He's trying to lock him in, trying to tell him, you need to play this linear game against me because I'm going to catch you.
That's one of these Bears again, because of the way their step works, because of the way their hurt box works. He's going to be very, very good at trying to create space and traps and be able to try to set Shadow up in some of these ranges where trying to strike back or trying to apply pressure, you're playing into his game. He's very good at playing the 2D game like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Activate, raw activate here.
Do you know, earlier on we were talking about
Punish.
heat and we're talking about the wall being in play here, but the wall hasn't even been a factor yet here, and he's still performing so well, controlling the neutral very, very good.
और शेगी भाई गुड मॉर्निंग क्या हाल चाल? अरे तुम कल बता रहे थे कुछ वीजा का इशू, ठीक से बताना.
Oh, okay. Down for one punish.
Yeah, down forward 1-4. Very good stuff. Shadow on the back foot here. Ranchu trying to take the first game here.
Ranchu also has shown you he is in heat.
तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम मुझे recommend नहीं थी.
Always got to be scared of that heat smash. He will go to it every time. Engager. We hunting for some fish. Oh, down 3. Poking with Scarecrow here. Nice. Finds the engager.
Yeah, catches him pressing buttons at the right time. Very nice punishment from Ranchu.
That's the struggle too for Shadow, especially like this guy he got championship off of his reactions and his patience and his defense.
Oh my god, what a punish again. One pixel already goes for the hop kick there. And the patience from Ranchu, we spoke about it before. This guy is not all aggression. He will, be defensive in those moments. And right there is a masterclass of offense, and then backing away in that situation and punishing correctly.
The guard and the damage return that he gets on block punishment on, especially, you saw there at the end, Shadow trying to force the down 3 from range. Those lows from range like that are going to carry with them extra risk because of how much damage and what you're giving Ranchu the opportunity on a block like that. This is again a player who won a Tekken World Tour Championship.
I am so impressed at how he played without the walls there, and now the walls are in play.
Yeah,
we're going to be ready to have some fun. We're ready to party. We're ready.
Oh man, let's go to the circus. Here we go.
Let's go for it. One launcher into the wall, into huge damage. I know everyone at home loves watching that. They all love typing. When that stuff happens, they're all going to be typing in that stream chat. Big shout out to everyone.
Call out on the low that time. Here we go. Wall time. You ready? Honeycomb spike.
Oh
my god, and the twin pistons.
Bear piston.
Let's go.
We got the ball now. Flipper.
The booty.
Toot that ass up. There you go. Hunting for salmon here.
so much advantage here as well. Perfect.
It's difficult for Shadow to find any kind of momentum here, especially with that overwhelming offense, the chip damage building up as well. 2-1-3, that time comes up with the punishment. Stance transition in the Scarecrow, but the heat engager here from Rangchu.
How much success has he had on that back one power crush going into heat? It's crazy how he lands so many of those correctly. There is some risk with doing that. And uses the fish here. One more round. Ranchu moves on into top 8.
His sense of timing, it's shades of what happened at Combo Breaker. He has a very good read on Shadow's timing. He developed it over the course of that. Late in that first game and here in the second game, again, whenever Ranchu's in heat, you gotta be scared of not only the electrics, but the smash after.
So unfortunate, it doesn't punish the foot forward 2 there, gets the bear electric there. This is gonna go all the way to the wall with the right combo, or gonna push near.
Damage. Again, bear cheats. It's just waiting.
He's just waiting, he's just ducking there.
Yeah.
Why did Shadow just sit there and allow, like, is he run out? He could have used some resources back against the wall now. I don't agree with that option.
While standing 4, 2-1-3. This time, while standing 3, the Mantis after.
Close है भाई, close है.
The lows.
Ranchu one round away.
Trying to activate Shadow time, come on.
15 seconds remaining.
The lows. Hunting stance.
Oh, standing 4 to end it there. Ranchu moves into top 8 there with one of the most dominant performances. No surprise whatsoever. The way that he's been playing this whole year, this weekend, and today, he is locked in and a contender to win the King of Iron Fist.
Yeah, this, I mean, this is one of the, again, these players out in this region who has been very, very active, not just in international competitions, but also in dojos, in the region. And even though, you know, it's difficult to be on top all the time like that, right?
Oh, it's very difficult.
But overall, a very strong sense of consistency, and he's representing it here and showing you why he is one of the players who you gotta look at this bracket at the beginning of the week.
शुरू किया मारना,
it wouldn't be strange if he wins the whole thing. Rank's going to be moving on. Shadow 20Z, Team Liquid's Shadow 20Z, not out of it yet. He's going to have a shot in loser side. I know everybody from America. Y'all got to put y'all hands up for him, man. Yeah. He's the one lone soldier left in this bracket. We got it. You got to throw him your support. He's going to have his work cut out for him in that
guys, अगर सारे comeback कर लेंगे तो end में कौन होगा?
Oh my God!
तब आपने आपस में
लेंगे. The rematch from the grand finals at EVO. Yep, Atif versus Arslan Ash. And this match has so much history and so many layers of mind game going into the match. Both from the same country in Pakistan. You know, big shouts to the guys from there. You guys have some amazing and strong Tekken players, but these two right now are battling it to get into the top 8 winners side of this global finals. It's crazy to say. This was a grand finals at EVO, and now they're just trying to get into top 8.
We gotta talk about it. Okay.
Most awaited match आ रहा है, guys.
Both of these guys have won. Both of these guys have won this event before, right? But here's the thing. I'm gonna put it out there. There are players that have given Atif the business. And I remember even ever since he came out here, I would leak 2018, 2019, I can't remember what year it was. Him and Awai's Honey came out here, and they were just, right, it looked like an all-star game. They were just dunking on everybody with Akuma back then. They came out here, did their business. The crowd was dead silent.
Was it all silent?
Dead silent.
No one said anything?
They walked up, took their medals, walked the hell out, bro. And I was shocked because since then, what have we seen? There's been very few players who have been able to be seen step to Atif and make him look mortal since then.
Yes.
Jonding on some occasions.
Yeah.
Ulsan.
You can
Arslan Ash is the one that is always standing in his way. It's the one that he's talked about. I can't get over this guy in a bracket. But why? Why can't he?
Yeah.
Obviously, they play with each other in tons of matches. Tons of grinding offline, online, whatever. But who's to say that he can't make it happen here? And it's one reason why I'm thinking character selection, everything's on the table right here.
Now, this is where you bring out your strongest character, the counter pick here, the character that you've been working on throughout this whole time. Atif there, you see him making an entrance. Falcons, Atif, big shout out to him, a champion. This is one of the best players in the world. You counted the number of people on one hand that are able to stop him, and they've only stopped him on maybe 2 or 3 occasions.
Finally message आया शायद की तरफ से जो मैं पढ़ पाया. Dragonov.
It speaks for itself. That second place was the second place too.
ताकि
Same
मुझे
guy,
आती ये
consistently in
पनिश
practice,
कर
he's hitting that
जाए
stop sign for him. But my thing is, Atif, this is on you at this point. There's no reason why this is an opponent like this that could be able to do this to you. Obviously, you guys know each other on a very high level. They play long sets like this. They grind so many matches together, right? But
Arslan Ash, again, another incredible player, one of the best legend. He has the legend status.
check the Wikipedia. Check the Wikipedia. Check the Wikipedia page. You guys already know it.
No introduction needed for Arslan Ash. He burst onto the scene back in, I forgot when it was, maybe 2019, 2018 or whenever. And he
कौन
took
जीतेगा
down
guys? I mean
everyone.
कौन जीतेगा guys? Guess करो. What do you think?
Including
Who will win?
Atif.
Nina
my
or
thing is, again,
Dragunov?
What is he going to bring to the table?
Arslan
here in the first two affairs
or
like this?
Atif?
He's tried a bunch of different characters. Both these
Golden
guys,
Stick
right, running second, and third, and fourth, and fifth characters.
dirty,
They have the
dirty.
boss gauntlets, the boss fight nights. We can see those
Arslan
events like
हमेशा
that.
जीतता
These
है,
guys
but
throwing
I
down.
want
But my thing
Atif
is
to
this:
win.
on this stage with this spotlight on you, after the group stage performances that both of you guys had, after you know this is the one player he wants to get over.
Eating and fitness,
wants
Steve
it.
Fox
He
and
What are
really
you
wants
going to
it.
put on the table
What
right
are you
here,
going
right
to
now?
do to adapt to all those situations before? You have so much information now. I am 100% sure he did his homework again, came up with a new game plan, and they're going to have to come up with some next level mind games and tactics in order to win this. You need to think completely outside the box, not even outside, way outside the box, because each opponent will be ready for each other.
Best
opponent
Tekken memory, 5
habit
times
and
to go
weakness.
champion. He's trying to get one for the thumb. Trying to get one for the thumb. Trying to join the goats. But look, Atif.
Oh, this is the most important bit. You were saying it before.
The character select.
Character select screen right now.
आतिफ है अच्छी नहीं खेल रहा है, ये मसला है बस.
Right? Did not go his way.
ये
Swapped the
तो
Fang, fared a little bit
big
better.
tricks लग रही है.
Unfortunately, it was a little bit too late in the set. And when they played offline and
बंदे
they've
ने
been
मुझे डाला
grinding,
है
he's
intro
been
में.
running drag mostly, has not overall gone his way. I'm curious to see, especially in first to two, maybe even especially so if they get into long sets later in this tournament, perhaps. What other characters is he going to leverage here against Arslan Ash? There's been a lot of talk about going to the Blade, the Yoshi. I've heard, you know, we see Yoshimitsu. Is he going to be Jin? Is it going to be Fang? That's the question mark. Who are you going to put on the table that you know can frustrate Arslan, be able, especially because Arslan's approach to this drag matchup too, start a lot of Evo. He gets in Atif's grill. He is very active with
Dragunov इतना common है
finds
कि
that sidestep one
मुझे
very
लग नहीं
often
रहा
to apply
कि शायद
pressure.
आतिफ जीत
Or
पाएगा.
when
Arslan के
he
सामने
has a sense of timing where Atif
बहुत
wants to
common
press
है.
back after some strings that are slightly minus. Sidestep,
Launcher.
Sidestep, one. Sidestep, heating it. It's sidestep,
पर होने को कुछ भी हो सकता है.
it's all the works are on the table like that, and it's very frustrating, I think, for Atif, where it's like he can't find plus frames reliably like that, be able to apply pressure the way he wants to because of what we know Arslan Ash brings to the table. Just elite reactions, elite game sense.
ये अच्छी खेलेगा तो जीत जाएगा.
All of that good stuff. But right now they're taking a bit of time
Let's see
here.
guys कौन सा
They're
character
hovering
आता है.
over many different characters. You guys at home can't see this, but they're hovering over Borang, Kazuya. There's a lot of stuff there.
We're doing a dance on characters. I had a feeling it was going to be.
Or maybe guys at home, the Nina mirror match. Would you guys love to see a Nina mirror match here between Atif and Arslan?
Run the poll, Rukang. You take the lead. I ain't saying anything until I see him lock in. I ain't saying anything.
But the mind games have already begun.
Look at the posture right now. Look at his.
He's been like that for a good 2 minutes now, just
John
holding his hands in
Bonzalo's
his face,
gया.
just in complete deep four. He's trying to make a decision there.
It makes me wonder.
Provide करो
He
bracket
had to have
तुम
approached
मैं
this. They've
देख के
had 2
बताता हूँ.
days to think about this.
मुझे
He
नहीं पता.
has to have had in the back of his mind, I'm gonna do this.
But sometimes
now-
you sit down and
but
then you're
now
like,
I-
oh no,
yeah,
wait,
but now
maybe I shouldn't do this.
it's-
Maybe I should stick to another character.
It's like he's waiting for the cue to go to it, or is he second guessing himself? You know these guys, man. It's hard to read, especially like Atif's expression. You know.
Wow, you're seeing the concentration on both players. This is what's at stake here. So much to go into that top 8 where first to 3, you know, the players from Pakistan, they're used to playing long sets. They're very, very good at those situations. They grind for hours and hours. So first to 3 format will favor both of these players. And according to most people, Majinabamba, they are untouchable when it comes to first to 3. It's very difficult to take them out.
Which is why this first to 2 set like this carries so much weight with it. Being able to guarantee yourself this opportunity like this for either one of these players is a big deal.
Oh, they're just
He's
teasing us.
dancing. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not even going to look at that screen.
Stop,
You guys
stop.
at home, if you don't know, we actually have two screens in front of us. We have the live stream and we have the character select screen, so we can see them hovering around different characters.
Atif is he's dancing, bro. He's dancing. Look, man, it's like I said, bro. When you got Tekken World Tour Global Champion, Tekken World Tour Global Champion going head-to-head like this in top 6.
आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही.
The thing
आपकी
is,
तरह
again,
मैं भी
the
मायूस हूं,
onus at this
लेकिन
point to me,
उम्मीद पर दुनिया कायम है.
Atif,
दिल
you gotta
दुखा
be
है,
able to
लेकिन
impose your will right
टूटा
here,
तो
right
नहीं
now.
है, और उम्मीद
Is
का
that the
दामन
lock-in we're looking
छूटा
for?
तो
Oh, that could be
That's
the
locking it
lock-in
in.
right
We'll
now.
run it back just the way it was.
Oh, and we're going to this stage. I love
Run
this
it
stage.
back.
Let's go. There's no other place to go but here, guys.
Dragunov versus
active
Nina, guys.
Versus TMRB Arslan Ash. Let's go. Twisted Minds Red Bull Arslan Ash.
चलो भी देखते हैं.
First to
In the
affair
house.
here.
First to 2 action. This is going to be fast, Margin Obama.
Run it back. And immediately
Running.
very, very passive on both sides.
Down for one.
Both players
jab,
waiting to see how the other one wants to
Okay,
open.
तुरंत ही dig jab.
All right. Atif using
Miss.
very small pokes at the beginning. Just
Miss.
down
Okay.
forward one, standing.
Oh.
But then brings out the haymaker, ignition
Two
switch,
control.
wall pressure,
और ये
and
सब
that
power
power
crush.
crush.
Heat engage.
We were speaking about that before. It's a very dangerous tool with Nina. He has to be careful.
Heat dash.
Atif
Sneak
willing
it.
to burn his heat on just the salvo, heat dash,
Oh,
and just
my
advance.
God.
See how Arslan wants to react.
Yeah, what a beautiful
Cock hammer
punish.
fishing with the uppercut, trying to intercept the step.
Yeah, such a good punish there. Arslan Ash taking the
Nice.
initiative here. One round up. A very slow round from both players. No one wanted
More
to take...
reactive from Arslan.
Exactly.
More
They,
reactive.
they don't want to extend too much. Arslan Ash waiting for Atif to make the first move, make the
Down for one,
mistake,
down for
and then
one.
punishing him hard.
Oh,
and
yeah,
does
bhai.
the same
Yeah,
thing
sidestep
again.
kick.
Bro,
Waits
look
for the
at the-
mistake. And
Because
now
उसके
he's gonna
opposite आ
take
गया.
a lot of life of him right now.
Bro, all of that just from excellent movement. Find pressure with the mids.
कोई नहीं, शायद किसी में
Around,
चलेंगे.
counterclockwise,
वो
sidewise,
बताने.
the uppercut, but right back at
ये
you.
अच्छी लेना है.
Atif now, engage at the
Hey,
wall.
Star
That was so
one.
good. Sidestep right there,
Slam.
gets a
Good
launcher.
morning.
Gotta watch out, Nina, with his while standing attacks in the gunshots.
Oh,
The
I-
threat of it with the wall behind you.
Putting the
Dash.
pressure on right now. Down forward one string.
third string में पकड़
And
गया.
everyone gets hit by that. And even when they do duck that, no one really punishes him hard for that. He gets away with it so much here. Arslan Ash on the front foot.
Shut up.
Yeah.
The heat
Pause
engager
it, pause it.
comes up with the lifting upper. It's like this Atif now, able to spin. Likely gonna get the wall here after this activation.
Oh, okay. Back against the wall here. What's the mix-up like?
Combo
As if
selection. Up on
Arslan
one,
Ash, how do you get out?
down two. Wipe the floor with it.
E-smash. Still back against the wall. He has
Tackle. Oh,
positioning
tackle आ
there.
गया.
No break.
One.
Tackle able to kill all that great life.
Oh, that was-
ignition switch.
भाई
That was
क्या
so good.
बचा है
A mini
उससे.
sidestep into the QCF4 there.
बहुत सही. While standing on
Beautiful duck. Atif waking up here.
He's got to find confidence. It's really important for him. Even on a loss in this game, can you find confidence here in a first to two set against
Back
rival
three,
training
रहेंगे तो
partner,
हम
whatever?
Do you know what's so good about this is that no one is able to whiff at all here. One small whiff and the other punishes him hard or punishes him very small there, but every whiff goes
Damn.
punished here.
1-2.
Again, no duck on the final string there. He gets away with it so much.
Activated Arslan had the step two, just wasn't deep
Down
enough.
for one.
Oh my
Okay.
god, it does it
भाई
again!
पूरा.
Arslan Ash definitely knows something about
और ये
this match.
easy match
Knows
लग रहा है
what
मेरे
Atif
को
likes to do
अरसलान के लिए.
when he likes to
The
not do it.
timing,
Yeah,
the
the timing is
timing.
मुझे तो ऐसा लग रहा है
important.
कि
Having
वो
a good,
बस
hard time relief.
खेल भी नहीं रहा है,
Throwing
बस
himself off
है.
of that,
Exactly.
being able to change up and show Arslan something different. But also Arslan, just because of
He's
the way
very
he is,
chill guy,
he's hard to
you know?
deceive that way.
कोई टेंशन नहीं, कोई
Very
कुछ नहीं,
difficult
कुछ
to get
की
in
जरूरत
on
नहीं
him.
है, आराम से खेलो.
We pointed this out before.
जीत
as well.
जाएंगे
Arslan Ash
हम.
playing more reactive.
Game दिख
waiting
रहा है
for
साफ.
Atif to do something and then
Atif
reacting to
पता
that.
नहीं.
Sidestep launcher, sidestep into wipe the
शायद
floor.
आतिश सोच
So
रहे हैं यहाँ पे, मुझे लग रहा
he
है,
already
क्योंकि
seems to
हार
have
हो
a
ही रहा है
game
अभी.
plan. Let's see if Atif has noticed that and is going to maybe
Down
play
for
more
one.
defensive and wait for Arslan Ash to come to him.
Yeah, especially at the beginning of that game, it started out that way. As time went on,
बहुत बढ़िया,
okay, here
बहुत
we
बढ़िया.
go.
Maybe
I mean,
more
Arslan-
risk is the answer. Maybe just throwing out
Maybe.
moves. Yep.
Full crouch mix? Maybe not. The full crouch mix comes in with some while-standing punishment. And now Arslan starting to get active now, working the pressure with the stiletto heels. The sidewalk,
Back
the
for
back
three.
the Tundra Slasher. Hard punish on that.
All right, back against the wall here. Let's see what Nina does. Nina's pressure's so good. The
Damage,
dip for the
the
plus brings it.
gunshots.
The back
ओ
door.
भाई, जब उसने सोचा कि अब मैं मारता हूँ, तभी उधर से पड़ी है.
Looking like an absolute monster
3
right
लाख की
now, an
बात
absolute
है,
beast
one
of a
need
player.
to win.
Super concentrated. Here we we go. He's showing a lot of right step.
3 लाख रुपया
Rotating around counterclockwise.
Round for one.
Again, swinging in the mid-range.
Top
And now
eight
getting
में
this
FTC
is what
होगा.
Evo looked like.
Yeah, again,
Way
at the-
more active in his grill like that. Not giving Atif any opportunities to give
बहुत
up.
बढ़िया
Oh
pairing.
my god.
there. That was so good. Gets up correctly, gets
Storm.
the engager here.
Miss
Running
हो गया.
2. Tries to get some plus frames down 2. A lot of lows coming out now.
Punish.
Beautiful
बढ़िया.
punish. He panicked in that situation. Thought the power crush would be a good option and loses the round before of them. That's why I want to see more from Atif here. More aggression, more use of lows. You're going to need to take that risk against Arsanash. Make him rethink the whole situation here and adapt to Atif's gameplay.
But it's hard for him to get this opportunity, especially with the way that Arsenal is applying pressure like this.
Guys,
This is
excellent
shades of
catch
what we saw
छोड़िए,
Evo.
match
I'm in your
देखिए.
grill, I'm pressing jab strings, I'm micro-stepping to the right side. When you
Oh
want
my
to
God,
भाई साहब.
I'm stepping your activations, I'm launching you. Perfect with the punishment, Arslan Ash.
One round away from moving on into top 8 winner's side here.
Nice
Let's see
punish.
what Atif has. Atif needs to find a way back. Is there a mental block on him? Has he stopped believing?
Back 4-2, working the down twos now. You saw Atif going into the well with the back 2, trying to steal some of that clockwise step 2 from Arslan Ash earlier. But here we
क्या
go, the
बात
jab
है.
strings active. Nina in
पकड़
heat.
लिया रे
Oh my
मुकेश
god,
ने.
this is so close.
Backs it up, backing
मैंने
him.
तो कर
Oh my god, anyone's game.
मैं बता दूं
anyone's
तुम्हारे
game. Going
command
for more
accept
lows,
क्यों
it
नहीं
seems
हो रहे,
to be working
क्योंकि
out here.
Activation works out, wipe the floor
पिछले
with them.
3
Stop
दिनों से
on
ये रिकॉर्ड
Oh my
रख
god,
रहा
uses the
है
heat
कि
dash plus
किसने
frames, uses down
पोकेमॉन
jab and
पकड़े
the
हैं
heat smash there.
और सबसे ज्यादा कमांड किसी तरफ से आई है.
Timing. The slight delay.
तो क्या हो रहा है कि अब तुम्हारे कमांड जाएंगे
And to
नहीं
use it.
He
That
saw
was
उस टाइम
so
तक.
good.
मतलब बीच में चलने शुरू हो जाएंगे लेकिन फिर बंद हो जाएंगे.
Arslan, he's been showing, especially in that situation.
एंड कह लो कि इस वर्ड पे थोड़ा सा बैन लग गया तुम्हारे ऊपर.
Ignition switch while you're down. Ignition.
Oh my god, and a beautiful whiff punish there with
और
the power
थोड़ा
crush.
अच्छा भी कहूँगा
Stilettos, working
क्योंकि
the slide, working
किसी
those
दूसरे को अगर पोकेमॉन लेना होगा तो वो ले पाएगा. मेरे तो
Oh
काम
my
नहीं
god, he's using so many lows here. Arsanash refusing to duck. He's
बेकार है
going to
what
duck at the
makes
right
you
time
feel
here
bad.
though.
With the heat dash to back it up, add some more
और
damage.
ये हर बार
Everyone
थर्ड
gets
हिट में
hit by
खा
that.
रहा
Oh
है.
my god,
यूसीबी
tries to go
2
for the
नहीं काम
backswing
कर
though.
पाएगा
Doesn't
भाई.
work there.
2-0.
Arsanash takes it over Atif Butts there. The Tekken World Tour Global Finals. That was an insane match, but so many layers of gameplay there. The complexity and the mind games that they were playing.
तुम्हें
now,
कहीं से भी
it
match
seemed like
लगा है?
Atif started to get a hold and a grasp on the game. He started to use a lot more lows in those situations.
मुझे पूरा one-sided
Arslan was
लगा है.
not blocking low, but at the end there, Arsanash switches it back on and takes the round and ends it right there.
Lot more lows came out towards the end. A lot more full crouch attacks.
No,
as
just
well,
Atif.
right?
Yeah, maybe a bit too late though, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's with the way that match went. It started out very polite, right? They both kind of backed
so
off.
super polite.
and
Yeah.
Very reactive
अरे
on
दोस्तों के
Arslan's
बीच ऐसे ही
side.
होता
Then
है.
the more it went on, now Arslan's like, okay, now I found comfort, and I know you're a little bit nervous too. Gets in his grill, starts applying that mix. Got a lot more dynamic with this movement. Atif had to go to the well on some of these other options with passive homing, passive tracking, trying to seal the step. Unfortunately, just felt like a
पूरा
little bit too
दिन
late. And then Arslan had some major,
साथ खेलते
major
हैं.
Yeah.
mobility.
तो एक साथ
busted
खेलते हैं.
away. It felt like they came on
किसी को
super
तो हार
strong
नहीं
at the
था.
end. Got
अशलंग को तो
heavy
बहुत
return, and it just became really
control
difficult
है.
for Atif to find footing and just get some momentum started.
It was really good to see both these players go at it again. Arsanash obviously, taking it there again over Atif, and Arsanash taking so much risk in those rounds, using the strings that end with highs.
Yes.
And on many occasions, either it hit or it got blocked,
just
or Atif ducked and didn't punish correctly, and he's had so much mileage over that. Throughout the weekend, and it's so important in Tekken 8, in my opinion, to test your opponent with these strings. Atif, one of the best players in the world, and not being able to deal with that. Doesn't matter if there's high level or low level, if you're not ready for it, and if you're under pressure,
Shaggy, अगर तुम्हारे पास
these are the
bracket हो तो यार
type of stuff
भेजना
that will
link.
get you the win in those situations.
And once Arslan got in the close quarters, he was really good about finding situations where he could get a block side step 1 and then work a lot of Nina's lows. You saw a lot of stiletto
Exactly.
heel. You saw slide worked in there. At close range, he was really keeping Atif off balance.
Wow, yeah, what a game. Those last couple of sets were incredible, mind-blowing. The gameplay, the adaptations, the speed that Riot came out at as well. It was so good to see all those different types of playstyles, and that's the reason they were sitting up there. They've qualified all the way to the top 16 finals. They've had a long journey to get there, but they managed to do it, playing like that and adapting super, super fast.
And we hope you guys watching from wherever you watch it from are enjoying the TWT 2024 Global Finals. It's going to be a long day of Tekken 8 action. That was just the first 4 matches.
Oh.
Bruh, we got to talk about the Shark Tank on loser's side of this bracket because it just got a lot nastier.
Oh my
They
God.
just dropped, what, a former TWT champion in there? In addition to the other 3 players that Oh my God, man! Some of the matches you guys are gonna get to enjoy very shortly. Trust me. Go ahead and put your orders in. Do what you gotta do. Get ready, because you guys are gonna have a treat ahead of you. If you like watching Tekken 8, if you like turning up to this competition,
stuff,
man.
Do you know what? This morning, because this is the the excellent Tekken festival here as well in Shibuya. Oh,
Tekken
always,
festival.
yeah, excellent. People were running this morning. I saw people blazing past me trying to get to the the Tekken merchandise over there. I was like, why are these people running, man? Because it sells out super fast. They had some more stock today, but it sells out crazily fast.
That's Japan,
it was
bro.
crazy, man.
You gotta understand, people
all
here,
the merch.
They
man.
love to like hurry up and wait. They love to wait in line. They love to just like come out to these conventions and gotta just like buy all the whatever. But make sure you guys put it on the calendar. Next time, man. Next time you guys can come out here and come to Japan and enjoy, take part in this kind of event. Bro, they got all the classics up there. Markman was beating me up in Tekken 3 yesterday. I got one game on the old man. We got one game on him. But
लग रहा है इनमें से निकले कि उनका इनसे होगा जो यहाँ से जो लेजर में जाएंगे
T4 maybe for some people, T4 maybe for some people, T5, T6, whatever. They got all the classics out there. T7 in the back as well.
It's good to see that all those setups are all full as well. Everyone playing Tekken there, everyone enjoying all the different versions of Tekken, and now obviously Tekken 8 being out.
ये वाला update नहीं हुआ
A really good game. Still the first year of Tekken 8. There's so much more they'll be doing in the future with this game. Like, I can't believe a year is already new.
अभी update नहीं हुआ ये, मुझे लग रहा update होगा। मुझे जितना update हुआ है।
We're getting there. It feels like
ये यहाँ तक रोक देंगे।
Again, if you guys want to come out the next time they run an event like this, they would love to have you. I trust me.
ये list update करेंगे मुझे लग रहा है।
Just walking around out here like it's not Nakatsu, taking people yelling at Nakatsu. They want balance changes. He's just like writing it all down, I guess. But anyway, look, go ahead and do what you guys got to do. Take a quick break, real quick. We'll be right back.
इसके वजह से crazy होगा।
Global Finals action. Trust me, with the sets we got coming up, you do not want to go anywhere. Get your breaks in. We'll be right back. See you in a bit.
अबे तुम अभी सही
You make it fresh
भाई अभी से ब्रेक ले रहे हैं
Absolutely, we
भाई
keep it fresh. You can't have Chipotle without guac.
15 मिनट का ब्रेक भाई किसके वर्सेस टैनी मुझे क्यों लग रहा है किसके जीत जाएगा किसके खेलता है काजू या डैनियल खेलता है जी मुझे लग रहा है किसके जीत जाएगा इसके ही जीतेगा भाई कल के मैच जो गए ना भाई वो गजब थे सबसे बढ़िया तो भाई मैं कहूँगा एज का गया है बंदा लूज़र से होकर आया जीता फिर उसके लूज़र से पता नहीं कैसे आया हाँ पहले हारा फिर नीचे आया फिर जीता फिर उसके बाद क्या कहते हैं मैंने जायू के लिए एक्सक्लेमेशन लिंक डाल रखा है उन्हें मैं अजीब से लगा LING मैंने डाल दिया है मैंने 3 डाले लेकिन ज़्यादा नहीं डाल पाया मैं शाहीन का डाला है लिंक शायू का डाला है और कौन था वो एक शाहीन का है और याद नहीं आ रहा और किसका है एक और है कोई नहीं देख लेंगे कैसे एडिट सही है?
One more time. Why not? This is getting quite insane. You will succeed in the way. You will succeed in the way. You will follow the road. This is what all the critics say. What is wrong? You're gonna stray. What is wrong? You're gonna stray. Don't spell, don't rebel. You will succeed in the way. From afar, so annoying. They found secret sides, word is so demeaning. I'm in a different realm, mystifying. I aim to prove them wrong, fighting my battle. My head is sharp and clear, absolutely. The neurons fire with an fire at lightning speed. This fight is tough and long, complicated. The wind is blowing now, I don't sense defeat. Speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? Your actions speak louder. Why don't you stay away? I would do it gladly. I would do it I try to find time after time.
ये हो रहा है सर, सब बढ़िया हो रहा है। गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग पाइनएप्पल। कैसन बा? सब बढ़िया, तुम्हें बताओ। Good morning pineapple, very good, very nice. पर मुझे याद नहीं, very good, very nice ऐसे ही होता है। Good morning sir, और आधे भैया good morning। वाह हो गई है दोस्तों। सब बढ़िया, बस चल रही है जिंदगी, चलते चलते जाता। और पाकिस्तानी कैन गो टू टॉप 8 जीजी में ब्रैकेट देखो। अभी मैच नहीं हुए, एक भी हुए हैं, फुल हुए हैं, किसी नहीं हुए हैं। एक बार इसको रिफ्रेश कर लूँ। जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं सफ़ेद सफ़ेद है, यू नो, मुझे मत बोलना सेट ऐसी है। क्यों डार्क मोड हो सकता है? कर तो रखा है मैंने, अब नहीं करेगा क्या इसमें? ओह हाँ, ओ हो गया। सॉरी गाइस, तुम्हारी आंखों को आराम मिल जाएगा अब। स्टार्ट जी पे हो गया है। ओह वेल, स्टार्ट जी का कोई लिंक पकड़ाओ मेरे को। खैर तब तक अभी के लिए मैं पुराना रिकॉर्ड बताता हूँ। जो मैचेस हुए हैं, CBM वर्सेस कोकोमा जिसमें CBM जीत गया है, द जॉन वर्सेस राइफ में राइफ जीत गया है, रैंगचू वर्सेस शैडो में से रैंगचू, और आतिफ और अरसलान में से अरसलान। तो अब ये तो सेट हो चुके हैं, क्योंकि अब अगला होगा ये डैनियल और कीसके का। फिर उसके बाद होगा डिवाइन एक्सोसिस्ट और शाओलिंग, बुक और सैम ब्रदर्स, एजिंग नुमान, एज और नुमान के बीच में होगा। ये कुछ मैचेस हैं जो होने बाकी हैं। शैगी किधर गया? शैगी मेरे भाई कहाँ है तू? स्ट्रैटेजी का लिंक पकड़ा दे यार, ये सेट है। जॉन तो सेमी नहीं, ये लिंक है। तुम YouTube पे नहीं लिंक दे पाओगे, सिर्फ मॉडरेटर ही लिंक दे सकता है, YouTube अलाउड नहीं करता है। एक लिंक देता हूँ, टैगी दे सकता है, वो भी ट्विच पे है ना, इसलिए ट्विच से दे सकता है मेरे को, वरना दे तो वो भी नहीं सकता। क्या कहते हैं, मैं क्या सर्च कर रहा था? हाँ दादे भैया क्या आप हैं? आपको एक चीज़ दिखानी है। ओ गलत खुल गया, ये चलाना था। ये देखो ओके, इस पे भी डार्क मोड लगा ही देता हूँ। थैंक यू कहिए मेरे को गाइस। ओके, इसमें दिखा रहा है, देखो जैसे कि मैं कह ही रहा था, CBM कोकोमा, द जॉन रैफ, ये तो हो गया। और इनमें से जो हारे हैं वो लूजर राउंड 2 में है। यहाँ पे आतिफ है, यहाँ पे शैडोज है, द जॉन है, कोकोमा है, और इनमें से जो जीतेगा वो इनके साथ फाइट करेगा। फिर टॉप 8 निकलेंगे। कोकोमा के सामने जो आएगा वो शायद एज ही होगा मेरे ख्याल से, नुमान भी हो सकता है, पर मुझे एज के ज़्यादा चांस लग रहे हैं। एज ने जो कल एजिंग करी ना, वो भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल की करी है। टॉप 8 आज ही, यस आज ही ख़त्म हो जाएगा, तब आज ही ख़त्म हो जाएगा। बुक वर्सेस द सैम ब्रदर्स, इसमें मेरे ख्याल से बुक जीत जाएगा शायद। आज तो लंबी स्ट्रीम, कल भी लंबी, आज भी लंबी, मैं लंबा हो गया हूँ। नुमान जीतेगा, लेट्स सी गाइस। ओ मुझे दुआ करो जॉन जीत जाए। देखते हैं गाइस, इसको बंद कर देता हूँ, ये अपडेट होता रहेगा, ये रखते हैं। आज से रेस्ट थोड़ा हो जाएगा मेरा रेस्ट आज तो। डिवाइन एक्सोसिस्ट और शाओलिंग में मेरे ख्याल से शाओलिंग जीत जाएगा, लेकिन फिर उसके आगे उसके लिए जीतना मुश्किल होगा क्योंकि शैडो ऐसा है, कोई भी जीते बस रेफ नहीं जीतना चाहिए। अरे रे 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 भाई, कोई तो है हेटर रेफ का, गलत बात, जी, वेरी बैड बात, वेरी 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 बैड बात। जॉन इज न्यू पीपल्स चैम्प। देखते हैं, मेरे ख्याल से जॉन के चांस बन जाएंगे अगर यहाँ पे बुक नहीं आता है तो। आई एम नंबर 1 रेफ हेटर, मैं जा रहा हूँ। ओके 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 भैया, रेफ बहुत लंबा टाइम ले रहे हैं। 8 भाई ठंड सी बढ़ती जा रही है भाई भाई सुबह सुबह भाई उठना थोड़ा मुश्किल सा हो जाता है भाई। ज़िंदगी में सब कुछ कर लेना लेकिन आलस मत करना, बहुत बुरा होता है। सपने देखना अच्छी बात है गाइस। इसमें मैं थोड़ा इम्प्रोवाइज करूँगा गाइस। स्ट्रीम देखना अच्छी बात है लेकिन स्ट्रीम को लाइक ना करना ये तो सही नहीं है। काश रेव कल टूर्नामेंट के समय में स्लीप ठीक हो गया था। अरे अरे भाई ये कितना बड़ा हिटर हो रहा है यार।
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour 2024 Global Finals, where we're going to crown the King of Iron Fist Tournament and the first ever Tekken 8 World Champion. My name is Rukang, back on the mic, joined by the legend, the one and only Spag.
My friend Rukang, how's it going, man? I'm excited. I'm so excited. We just saw the round one. On the winner side, we're now going to be going into the loser side. But before we get to that, a big shout out to Chipotle for their support for the Tekken World Tour and FGC at large. Their lifestyle bowls have definitely saved me many a time. So once again, big thank you to Chipotle. Much love. But yes, as you mentioned, we're going to be crowning our first Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour champion. And the players that we have are very, very strong. And they're playing some solid Tekken, man. Those first 4 matches were crazy.
Yeah, what did you think about the Atif and Arslan match? That was, it seemed like Arslan had a good grasp on that match there.
Exclamation meme list डालोगे तो तुम्हारे सारे मीम देखने को मिलेंगे जो मैंने अभी तक डाले हैं। तो उनमें से कोई बजाना तो बजा पाओगे।
As you mentioned, Arslan took out Atif 2-0. He'll be going against Rangchu. Arslan versus Rangchu. Rangchu is a person who everyone is talking about right now. I was just speaking to CBM and he was saying that they were having a training camp and Rangchu was basically playing against all the best players in Japan and this guy was beating everyone and he like hardly lost, right? Yep. His level is so high at the moment and using the Kuma, even in matchups which are supposed to be not good for Kuma, he makes it work. And you know that this guy's already a Tekken World Tour champion. Will he be the first, 2-time Tekken World Tour champion?
Same ये spelling smart करना और अच्छा जो B वाला है उसमें 0-0 है।
2-0 over Shadow and
नहीं है।
straight into the loser side there. Daniel Mardo and KSK Divine Exorcist and Shining and the Sam Brothers.
Good morning.
And Edge
Good morning.
And Demand there at the end. But even if they win that
0-0
match, look who's waiting for
0-0 लगाया या फिर ओ लगाया 0-0 लगाना
it's gonna be bloodbath no matter which way you look at it, right? So Edge and Noman. So Daniel and Noman, because they were in Group A of the regional, they play versus the 2 top LCQ places, right? So KSK came second. He plays the first place of the Group A from the regional finals, and then Edge, being the champion of the LCQ, plays versus the second place in that Group A that was Noman Jordan. So that's going to be really interesting. Book and Sam, brother, man. I don't think we've seen this guy play before. So it's going to be Thailand and Saudi Arabia. I love the flags we're seeing here, man. Mexico
so
as well, Ivory Coast.
We've
got Africa in the mix. We've got South America. Like it's crazy, man.
It's good to see. Yeah, it's really good. But how many Jin players do we see there, Spag? I think it's Book and Daniel Mardo there in the losers top 16. And in the winner's side of top 8, I think there's 2 more Jin players, right? There's CBM as well. Yeah, loads of Jin players.
He's a decent character.
Oh, Lily
Let me just say, by the way, guys, in the venue, in the lobby, you guys can go ahead and get some of these cards where you can write your support for your favorite player, and show it on the camera. Let them know who you're supporting. That's going to be outside in the lobby. So if you are in the venue, go ahead and get these cards and show it to the camera. They're going to be showing the crowd quite often. This says, let's go. Here we go, man. I'm excited, bro.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one as well. We have a good bunch of matches ahead in this top 16 side for this block here.
And our first game, I think, the first matchup is going to be Daniel Mardo versus KSK. And we were both talking to Daniel yesterday. I'm not scared. I feel like I'm better than this guy. I can do it. But as the only Japanese player, he's going to be crazy. The crowd's going to be supporting him.
There we go. Daniel Mardo in the house.
डैनियल आ चुका है गाइस।
Yeah, Daniel Mardo. from Italy.
Yep, representing Forza Italia here.
So Italia
Let's
bellissimo.
go.
There he is, man. Daniel
続きま
Mardo.
して representing Japan
Very, very good stuff.
日本より Let's hear for
तान भाई को लगा होगा कि जिन के ऊपर कुछ मस्त सा होगा, लेकिन ये चीज़ ही अलग है, मैंने डाल रखी है.
Oh, you can already
लाल
hear
की
the
इसकी
crowd,
को
man.
जीतना है.
They're getting loud for the only representation.
अगर तुम एक्सक्लेमेशन जीन डालोगे तो जीन का एडिट बचेगा, और एक्सक्लेमेशन काजुए डालोगे तो काजुए का एक एडिट बचेगा.
Yep.
You can feel the floor vibrating here as well. But Keisuke, what a player. And the names that he had to take out, Spag, yesterday in the LCQ.
Yeah.
What a player, man.
And I think he got 21st on the leaderboard. So he was literally one spot away from qualifying for the finals anyway. So like, you know, it's good to see that he's in there. And it makes sense. So we literally have our top 21 in this finals. And it's great to see.
Yeah, it's
consistency.
Incredible
Baby
play
face
from him.
arrived
One of
with
the best
Kazuya.
Kazuya players in the world.
Daniel
The best, really good at mixing up his options with
Karna
and
chahiye.
using the
Arre bhai.
electric to stuff down his opponents. Being on that player 2 side definitely gives him an advantage. And
Oh,
I've heard
yeah,
from many players that they try to exploit his weaknesses by throwing him onto
P1.
the P1 side where maybe he's not at 100% power. So it's going to be interesting to see how he navigates around this matchup.
Daniel Mardo said, I don't care where I am. If I'm P1, P2, doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I
that is
believe
so sick.
he has so much confidence right now. He has his teacher, Tishimon,
Yeah.
backstage with him as well,
Yeah.
giving him that moral and giving him that kind of, you know, the Tekken support as well.
Yeah.
He's so strong fundamentally. He
I
knows the
say
mind
that,
game. He's been on the
yeah.
biggest stage before. Tishimon has
अरे
been
भाई,
on
मेरे
the
को
finals
points
himself.
तो
So, you know, that's a great
मैंने
coach
ऐसा
to have
system
there,
रखा है
right?
कि तुम्हें कभी
But
points की
there
जरूरत ही
you
नहीं
see right
पड़ेगी.
now on screen, he's had a lot of really good placements within
Points
Europe. You know,
तुम्हारे
he
पास
just came off
हमेशा
winning
रहेंगे.
EU Cup Master
चाहे
event
जितना
as well, a major
तुम्हें
event.
एडिट मीम बजाना
So
बजा
he's in
सकते
good
हो,
form
मेरे
right
यहाँ
now,
पे कोई
and
लिमिटेशन
I've
नहीं.
never heard the confidence.
लेकिन अगर हद से ज़्यादा बजाओगे तो फिर मेरे को फिर
He
लिमिटेशन लगानी पड़ जाएगी.
said, look, I am
ये देखो शुरू हो गया.
right now, but this is case the only Japanese representation, and there is a full crowd here in Shibuya, Tokyo, and you know they're going to be getting after it. And maybe
अब
that's
इसने
gonna end
4 बार कमांड दिया तो 4 बार बच
exactly.
के
We'll see
मारेगा.
what happens if you play Mishima's to its maximum potential, Spag, and with the confidence he has, he becomes one of the scariest characters in
The more
the
you
game.
team, the more
So
you
it's
get
gonna be good
points.
to see how he
ये
adapts
तो है.
around Daniel Mardo's aggressive style.
लग रहा है
We
प्री
know
पे
how he
खासकर
likes
मेरे
to
को
play.
अलग से
He's a very, very
ब्लॉक
strong
लगाना
character
पड़ेगा.
as well.
Yeah,
A Mishima battle here, the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Daniel Mardo does have good practice in the Kazuya matchup.
does,
You know,
yes.
shout outs to Fake Potter, who's one of the best Kazuya players in Europe. But this is a different Kazuya. This is obviously the best Kazuya player in the world right now. Can't really take that practice and
मुझे
apply
काजुए
too
का ज़्यादा
much
मत
here,
लगता है
right?
जो एडिट डाला है.
Because the player and the timing and everything that he does is so different. But Daniel Mardo is oozing in confidence at the moment, man. But Keisuke coming off that second place yesterday, he's got to be feeling good, man.
Yeah, exactly. To go through all those players that were in the LCQ, it was an absolute bloodbath, and to come out on top, I don't think anyone was really saying his name right, Spag. No one was saying Keisuke is going to win this whole thing. No, Keisuke is not going to qualify.
I didn't
right?
say he'll win, but
Yeah.
I did say his name.
Did you say his
I
name
was like,
once? Did you
Alan
say-
Keisuke, you gotta.
One person said his
Yeah.
name. No one else was saying. Everyone was saying the Ulsan and all the players that
Full
dropped
gold,
from
yeah.
the regionals and from the globals as well. You know, Ni, Jimmy J, Tran, all these players, they all went down.
Yeah,
Keisuke,
none of them made it.
None of them made
None
it.
of the global
That's
finalists.
the
None of
chance.
them made it. Keisuke,
Yeah.
yeah, wow, damn. Okay. Right, well, just goes to show how strong he is, man. 21st place on that leaderboard, but he still makes it into the top 16, man.
This is
That's
going to be so good
Just
to watch. I can't wait to see
Kazuya
it.
versus
Just
Jin
Blado.
matchup here as well, guys. If you're a fan of
तो यार
Electric,
सही में ब्लाउज यार
you'll
कितना
love
टाइम
it.
है.
Oh, and especially in the crowd, bro. Apparently it's been crazy. Italy
Samurai.
versus Japan. Can't wait for this one to start off, man. And this is loser bracket actions. First two, whoever loses this is
Congratulations,
out of the
Sahan
man.
भाई.
So there's so much
एक
going
बार
on.
ही
It's
पकड़
Shark
लिया.
Tank. Here
अब
we
बस
go.
इतना
We're
कर लो,
locked in now as
तुम्हारे
well
पास
with the
स्लॉट्स हैं,
characters.
कुल
Jin
6 स्लॉट्स हैं,
versus
ठीक है.
Kazuya, and he's got his P2 side.
हर
as you
स्लॉट पे
mentioned,
तुम
you know,
अपने
we're locked-
पसंद का एक पोकेमोन डाल
You know,
सकते हो.
it really
तो
matters
जो
which
अभी
side
पकड़ा है
you're on.
उसको
If you're
स्लॉट
on
में डालने के लिए
the movement,
तुम्हें
the
एक्सक्लेमेशन
execution
स्लॉट
movement with the
Yes.
back
1
dash
2
and the
3
wave
4
dash,
5 6
especially
जो भी
using
नंबर हो
the
बिना
characters
स्पेस
that
के,
have
फिर
wave
उसके बाद
dashes,
स्पेस
right?
देना है.
Some people have their
फिर
preferred
पोकेमोन का
side,
नंबर है
but Keisuke
276
is that
वो डालना है,
too,
ठीक है.
and he has his preferred side here. So let's go. We're
बेकार
getting
पोकेमोन.
into the match.
पकड़ा है उसने,
Yeah,
ठीक
Daniel Mardo
है.
as well. You see some
तू
of the
पकड़ नहीं
crouch
सकता,
cancel
भूल मत.
punishes that he can do. Not many players are confident enough to do that, and Keisuke with his amazing timing on his electrics. This is it, Spag. It's going to be a crazy one. Forza Italia, but Daniel
और guys, शुरू
Mardo
हो चुका है.
versus Keisuke. The crowd erupts for their boy.
The special intro. Let's get into it. Here we go. Losers round 1. Top 16. And
Oh,
instantly
my
sidestep left duck to beat the hell sweep.
Spag, that was such a great way to open the round, to set, initiative there. Very, very good.
Ooh, down for 1-4. Catches Keisuke sidestepping.
Right back against the wall.
भाई
Keisuke,
तुरंत ही.
very, very good.
बहुत सही लग रहा है.
Wall combo here as well.
मुझे लग रहा है
Activates,
कि
he's gonna
इसके
get
ही
huge
निकाल लेगा.
pressure after this as well.
अरे
Oh,
भाई.
nice. Not respecting Keisuke.
भाई वो
Not getting
देना ही
no
चाह रहा
break
कोई
on the throw
मौका.
as well. He's in the corner. Down 2.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to be using down 2 all too much here, Ryukang. Of course, you know, Kazuya having one of the fastest while-standing punishes in the
Mid.
game.
और ये low
The
sweep.
range of that there, the down 4 to
Nerf
end things.
Jin.
Daniel Mado on the front foot.
Let's see,
Sometimes
guys.
as a Mishima player, it takes a bit of time to warm up. You really need to get in the zone, and once you're in that zone,
sweep.
you're going to start playing well.
Very
Very nice while-standing punish.
Tried to go for the Trottolino, aka the Hell Sweep, and Keisuke says, no sir, big punish.
Oh, look at the dash-ins. He's spreading
Oh,
that
boy.
sweep.
Wait,
bhai.
Not afraid at all, not intimidated by the wave dash.
Oh,
Counter.
oh, he
अरे नहीं भाई मिस हो गया.
Sidestep electric, it doesn't matter if
अच्छा,
you
वो counter
mess
में ही
up
पड़ा था.
the either
अच्छा,
BGM
sorry.
perfect electric.
My bad.
Keisuke ready, 1 round apiece.
Yo, Keisuke is such a hype player to watch. He starts off with a parry there and a beautiful electric of his own spag.
I'm telling you, Keisuke, you know, as good as he is, you can't test Daniel Mado when it comes to his reactions, his punishment.
All right, getting some plus frames. Oh my god,
Ball
a crisp electric.
balcony मिलेगी.
Yeah.
Feel that in your heart when it hits, right?
It really hurts, man. You get hurt watching it,
Bro,
man.
bust up, bro. Look at this. Oh my
भाई
god.
अभी dead
The
है.
sidestep
Dead है
electric
भाई.
again, and the crowd erupts.
अभी
2
के मैच
rounds to 1 here
हुए.
in the first game.
चारों
Yo,
तरफ कोरे
Keisuke
कोरा.
is looking sharp
Keisuke
right
needs to
now.
go
Everything is
back
going
to
his well. He's
practicing his
landed those
combo.
electrics. Daniel Mado isn't sure what to do here.
Yeah.
Oh
Nice
भाई
duck
साहब
on the
बैठा रहा
electric. Keisuke's
भाई.
been trying to find it so often, but Daniel Mado calling it out.
Yeah, that's the danger. When you throw so many electrics out, the opponent might duck it. That's where the mix-up begins.
Wall
Wow,
splat.
he actually got the
भाई
wall splat
miss
from
कर
that.
दिया.
That's crazy.
Forward 4. Dangerous position, just goes for wall standing 4 there.
बहुत बढ़िया
So
भाई.
evenly matched
टक्कर का चल रहा है
Yeah,
मैच.
very, very back and forth. Final round, so much on the line.
Nice
Good
finish.
punish.
Duck from both players though. Forward
भाई वो
4 2.
बैठा हुआ
He engaged
सामने.
back against the wall.
Ooh, down jab.
Down jab.
No respect to Danny Mado. He has the positioning with the down forward 1-2.
My god, he's just throwing stuff out there. He smashed back against the wall here. What's the mix-up? Goes for some plus frames. Manages to hit it.
Oh, caught him ducking and the toe tap to
Kya
kill
baat hai
Daniel
bhai.
Mado, taking the first game.
Wow,
He
Italia.
utilizes, he
Daniel
used
ने
it very
निकाल लिया
early to
पहला
push Keisuke to the wall
Yep.
and continue the offense, and he was able to guess correctly. We have Tishimon coming straight up to give some words to Daniel Mado.
Yeah, Tishimon there, his teacher. He's smiling
big
there.
smile on his face. You know, Tishimon, you know, senpai giving you some nice words, you know, and he's like,
Exactly,
he's
yeah.
happy about that one. But Double coming onto the stage now to give some words to Keisuke, because if he loses one more, he's out.
Bro, such a brutal format to come from the LCQ, winning all those games into this match here, and the potential of going out in round 1 of losers top 16 spag.
Yep.
But Daniel Mado was just one step ahead in all situations there.
Just to let you know, ever since 2017, Tishimon was the person who taught Daniel Mado how to play this
Yes.
game. Not just him, Grulanda as well, you know, back in Tekken Tag 2. So Tishimon used to live in Milan, and Daniel would literally go to his house every single day and just play. This is someone who taught him this game. So to have him side by side there with him on the finals is beautiful to see.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one, and it's so nice where they become great friends from this. His teacher-student kind of mentality. He's there for him, Spag. He has all that energy with him. He wants to do good here.
But talking about energy, man, the crowd is on
High
Keisuke's
sweep,
side.
low sweep,
Can
low sweep.
he go against the crowd and cause the upset?
Oh, so much sidestep left duck there from Daniel Mado. Applying pressure here, 2-1. Strings.
Oh, didn't duck.
Guess.
More plus frames.
mid
No,
है.
it's actually going to hit. Daniel Mado. Oh,
अरे
my God.
भाई बच गया
Wow, the
वो.
way that Daniel Mado is playing, he's shutting down everything that Keisuke is trying to do here. Keisuke needs to find a different game style here. Beautiful duck again while standing for punish.
Yeah, what is Keisuke going to do? He needs to steal back the momentum somehow. He needs that one round on the board to stop the bleeding. Nice duck on the throw, but didn't get a big punish.
Oh, what's he looking for here?
बहुत बढ़िया.
Oh, okay, go
goes
to
for
the
the
easy stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what you should do here. No point going for down forward 2 electric in this situation.
Yeah, just get that damage. It's still huge damage anyway. Oh, good block on the heat smash and a nice
Oh,
punish. Heat
बढ़िया
gauge.
punish.
What a block there. What a read from Daniel.
Down 4.
Janik लो भाई तुरंत
Punish
इंटरप्ट
it.
करने
Nice
के
punch
लिए
to the down forward
बहुत रिस्की.
I got the pressure. Down jab. Electric.
Down
Oh,
jab
punish with the normal
भाई.
wing got
Janik
missed.
लो.
Oh,
बढ़िया rage art.
Yeah,
Rage
the
art.
movement is so crisp right now from
Oh,
Keisuke. Straight into the rage art. Doesn't drop it this time.
You know what? When you're playing at this level, one mistake like that is going to cost you everything, Spag.
Yeah.
And that's what happened there. One sidestep into that launcher, into dead. Daniel Mado needs to be so on point. But
Yeah.
he's playing so well right now.
He is, man, but Keisuke, he didn't drop the game-winning combo. Can you believe it? It's insane.
All right, hell
Hell
sweep.
sweep.
Trottolino.
Oh,
4-4-2.
point
The
duck
mix-ups
in.
begin, Spag. The mix-ups.
This is what Kazuya can do to you, right? It's the 50-50s.
Yeah, punish.
mentioned it.
That's the danger there. He has a 13-frame punish.
Sidestep, wow.
Yeah, Daniel Mado still keeping up though in those situations where Keisuke seems to be taking momentum. Daniel Mado still
Kura
finds
le.
a way back here.
Oh. Look at the
कूड़ा ले
pressure.
तो कूड़ा ले.
Oh,
ओ भाई
he's
तुरंत
challenges,
इंटरप्ट किया
bro.
भाई.
The disrespect.
Oh my
नहीं
God.
rage art.
I think that was the Zen 1+2.
Oh.
Diving off the scene. god. Rage available. Wow.
मिस हो गया 1+2.
Again, Spag, one final pixel here, both players.
Mix up. Mid.
Oh my down jab.
Against a down forward four. So clever. Zero on block.
उधर से jab है, इधर से down jab है. ये देखो.
My heart is beating so fast right now. Both these players fighting here at the global finals. Daniel Bardo gets a nice launcher there, though. Spag back against the wall.
Nice, good flip over. Delay on the laser scraper. He has him into the wall. Now we're down to electric. Here we go.
He tries it, he tries it there. Doesn't matter, still gets a nice conversion here. It's going to make the angle very awkward for Daniel Mardo here.
Nice, okay, he's there with the slash kick. A lot of recovery.
भाई उठ नहीं पा रहा.
He available. Good punish.
Block again. These low blocks are so good here.
1+2.
But no break on tidal wave.
Same situation again, though, Spag.
इस बार low मारा.
Now set point to eliminate Keisuke and Japan from the second World Cup
इसके
finals.
बाहर हो
So
जाएगा.
much pressure on both these players. One mistake, and
बहुत
that was
बढ़िया
the
electric,
mistake I
बहुत
was
बढ़िया.
talking about, Spag. The electric advantage Keisuke here.
Yeah, beautiful timing. And look at the combo as well.
Oh my god.
Fighter down forward.
Daniel Mardo's been stuck in a bit too much.
Yeah. Too
बहुत सही
This could be it.
sidewalk.
If he doesn't drop the combo, he
Oh
has
my
the
god, Spag,
available.
you said it though, Spag.
Done होना
You said
चाहिए,
it.
done होना चाहिए.
Oh my god.
हल्का chip बढ़िया.
And Keisuke stays
1-1 हो
alive
गया.
on the
Nice,
board,
nice, nice.
taking it to a final game.
1-1.
Oh my god,
एक
the
और game है.
situations that were happening in that match, a lot of down jabs from both players. It's going to be interesting to see if someone exploits that, because both of them are trying to alleviate pressure by using those
Machine.
down jabs, but the electrics so crisp from Keisuke. He's got the crowd on his side, Spag. We're in Japan. It's looking good for him, stealing the momentum away from Daniel, making him doubt himself.
Still, man, it was so close. They're very evenly matched. As you mentioned, even that first game was very back and forth. Now, the smiles have gone because it's serious time. It is a first 2-1, basically, to stay alive in this tournament. This is what these guys have
Jin
been
and
working
DQ, right?
towards all year. And now he's egging on the crowd now, getting them to get loud. Feeding into the energy as well.
Yeah, this sometimes definitely works in big situations like this on the big stage, Spag. You know, getting the crowd on your side. The crowd is all with him anyways, but he gives them a fist bump. He's ready to play the game.
You can cut the tension with a knife in this room, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. But here we go. Final game.
All right, needs to be careful with that down two,
पूरा ही
though.
चला.
Doesn't use
And
it
there
too
has
much.
been a lot of
Wave,
side
wave.
steps as well, the sidewalks. Keisuke's
Hey,
getting
wave,
the side
कितना बढ़िया
steps a
इसका.
lot. And we see
कौन सा
instantly
लगता
there
है
from Daniel, the standing for homing.
Yeah, looks like
बहुत
Keisuke's going
बढ़िया
for a
parry.
lot of mids. Very nice low parry as well. You were calling out all the low parries at the end of rounds yesterday. Let's see if that happens again today.
We'll see, we'll see. Forward four, count it.
Nice
And
finish.
the low blocks, how is he blocking so well?
Trying to go for the down back one.
Oh,
Nice
she
step there
should
from
shit,
Daniel,
bhai.
realizing that Keisuke was going to press buttons there. And first round to Daniel.
Yeah, it feels like Daniel Mardo is one step ahead in these situations here. Needs to not step too much though. Keisuke is looking for that down forward too.
Punish.
Ooh, he almost got it, but
Aye.
beautiful punish there. He engaged.
Yeah, this is where it gets dangerous.
Uh-oh, Ooh,
he
tried it.
Went for it. Oh my
बहुत
god,
बढ़िया
the
parry,
low parry,
भाई.
he does that so much.
बहुत सही.
He's so good at doing it. Get some extra damage. He's still
Perfect जाएगा.
He's to be
Down back
careful.
one.
जाएगा,
Yes,
जाएगा,
there.
जाएगा. Perfect.
7 golden letters, perfect. We're all even now. One game apiece, one round apiece.
Yo, Keisuke, the final hope here. Let's see what he does.
No duck.
और
It does get the
भाई
duck, but
duck
only a
के
small
पर
punish.
launch नहीं
Yeah,
किया.
1-1-2 punish there. Going for wavy, just trying to see what he's doing. Daniel
Hey.
Mardo is ducking a lot though. He
Down
needs to be careful.
jab.
Nice
उसके बाद
electric.
फिर
Gonna be
tech
big
electric.
damage here.
Hey, okay, to the wall.
Ball.
Oh, L3.
Uh-oh.
Do it again.
Yes,
Oh my
yes,
God, dude.
yes, yes.
Oh,
Good
the
push.
pressure though, Keisuke. Daniel Mardo disrespecting.
Wait.
Get off me,
Oh,
bro.
मर गया
God, here we go
भाई.
now. Keisuke on set point.
Yo,
Daniel, can you bring it back?
The crowd is on the spine, on his side smack.
Sorry, I
This
don't know,
is
but I think
crazy.
Keisuke has way too much energy right now. The crowd is helping him out here. The heat is engaged. You've got to make it count.
Yo, everything is
Down
against
jab.
Daniel Mardo. He's down in rounds. The crowd is against him as well.
Wow.
Oh,
बॉल मिलेगी भाई. डैमेज आएगा.
Smash back.
भरपूर डैमेज आएगा.
Interesting combo. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
अब
gets him
तो गया,
moving
अब
smack.
तो गया.
Final round. Here we go. It
फिर
all
से
comes
क्लोज
down
मैच
to
हो
this.
चुका है गाइस.
Who's gonna
Italy
take it?
versus Japan here.
Oh,
look at the
भाई,
parry.
parry
This
किया
is
था.
so tense. One mistake here. One
careful.
electric, and it's gonna be big trouble.
You know Keisuke, he's so clutch with it. He's been
Oh,
clutch all
kick
year.
man.
He's been clutch all year.
टेंशन हो
He's
जाता
back
होगा
into the
उनको
wall
खेलते
now.
खेलते.
Daniel Mardo with the momentum.
भाई वॉल पे कपड़ा कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
God, the blocks from
He
Keisuke.
dash.
Oh my
अब गया.
God, this
अब
is
गया.
gonna be it.
Oh नहीं
Daniel Mardo
भाई.
from Italy, massive pop-off, takes out Keisuke from the tournament in the
Daniel
final
जीत गया
round
भाई.
and progresses on in the finals.
My God, you can see the
Nerf
emotion
करो
in
Jin
his
को,
face there.
guys.
Daniel
Nerf
Mardo,
करो.
even though going against the crowd, against Keisuke,
Aye.
manages to stay composed there and moves on. What a game to start things off, Spag, in this losers bracket of the global finals, man.
This is insane. How you doing this to me, bro? First game I'm commentating, this final round, EU versus Japan.
That was
wow. Daniel Mado, and it just goes to show us again why, like, the confidence isn't misplaced. He was so confident. He was saying to us yesterday, I'm confident, I can take him out. I can take KSK out.
KSK डर गया है, वो सोच रहा है कि अगर मैं वॉल से हटा और उसने होमिंग मूव मारा तो वॉल स्प्रेड तुरंत
You know,
मिलेगा.
it was close. But KSK, we got to give a big shout out to him. He's had an amazing year. The crowd getting loud for him as well because he represented Japan here in the finals, getting into the top 16 is beautiful stuff, and we can't wait to see him next year, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's refined his gameplay a lot, learning a lot throughout the months and gaining experience traveling around the world. He's a very dangerous player already, but going into next year, he's going to be big trouble for everyone wanting to play.
You know, he wasn't actually, KSK wasn't winning a lot in the beginning of Tekken 8, right? But he was so close to qualifying just from the latter half of the season. So if we had a full season playing at the level that he is, he would have probably qualified, man. So next year, I have no doubt that he's going to be able to get really high up in the rankings, man.
Yeah, the composure from Daniel Mado, though, big shouts to him. Forza Italia to everyone. You know, I say that with no energy right now because that took it all out of me.
Daniel
so good, and Tishimon must be very happy.
और अगला मैच है डिवाइन एक्सोसिस्ट और शाओलिंग का.
You know, these two training partners, Tishimon showing him the way as well.
Whenever I'm doing a restream and Daniel's there, Tishimon's always in my chat. You know, no matter whatever he's doing, he literally came from work straight to the Namco office to watch the regionals. You know, he was there straight to watch his boy. I'm sure he is very proud of him. But the job is not done for him yet. He's here to win, man. So he's going to be in losers round 2. And his next match is going to be tough, man. No matter who he plays against, it's all going to be really difficult. But next
इसके easier for Atif, but Daniel is dangerous.
From Mexico, I believe, going up against Shaoling.
देखते guys, देखते हैं.
A big shout out to both of those communities, by the way. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, a really good matchup coming up for you guys. I know you're going to enjoy it.
Mexico 요리, give it up for Divine Exorcist 4.
Yo, Divine Exorcist in the house from Mexico.
Multi-Tekken World Tour finalist, by the way. This is the lad here
Pakistan
who
player
caused
को
a
read
huge
कर लिया है
upset in that
पाकिस्तान
group
में.
back in Amsterdam 2022.
ऐसे Daniel ने पाकिस्तान players को read कर लिया है.
Ivory Coast, Koto Shibawari 요리. Let's hear for Shaoling.
And Shaoling, man, what a legend. Shout outs to him and Skywalker, man, because they really have been carrying the flag of Ivory Coast wherever they've gone. And they don't get a lot of opportunities to go out, man. And this is great to see. This is why I love the Tekken World Tour, because right now we have 2 strong, passionate players from 2 underrepresented regions that are just so good. Divine Exorcist, who was able to take out Ao when after Ao beat me and Arslan, by the way, took him 2-0 and really ruined that group, man. And now once again qualifying for the Tekken World Tour final. Shaoling, though, like I said, him and Skywalker, Akon, all the guys, big shout out to the organizers, by the way, in Ivory Coast. There was a master event this year, which was so amazing community, so passionate about the game, and Shaoling now carrying the flag of Ivory Coast and Africa. Here we go, it's going to be fun.
Oh my god, yeah, what a game we're having here. You said it rightly so before, that we don't really get to see matches like this. It's great to see in the Tekken World Tour that we're getting this match on the loser side of top 16, but Mexico in the house. You said he messed up the groups.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया भाई, उस बंदे ने जो 2 मूवी बनाई ना वो बहुत सही गई है, बहुत सही.
You know, he's had the respect now.
Worldwide
everyone.
बहुत सही गई मुझे
He's
लगता
performed
है.
so well here. He is no joke, and he's qualified all the way here.
Yeah,
global final.
Let me give a shout out to Anya and all the people down in Mexico as well. Thunderstruck tournament happened this year as well. Mexico, big love to Mexico, big love to Ivory Coast as well. But I love what we were talking about a couple of days ago about the style of, you know, the Mexican Tekken and South American Tekken as well.
I love to see
these guys love pressing buttons, bro. I love it's gonna be fun. And Shaoling, though, you know, he's one of the few players that has actually managed to get a god match, you know, 3 perfects in a row this year, the Tekken World Tour, and it's because he knows how to really link everything together with Ling Xiaoyu. The hypnotist stance, the back turn, the AOP, and then all the mix-ups and everything. He really has so many setups, but he's also got solid fundamentals where he can punish you perfectly, his whiff punishment, block punishment. It's going to be hard here, I feel like, unless he could really apply the pressure and stop Shaoling.
एलियन खिलौना मिलता है, पता नहीं खिलौना भी होता है नहीं होता, पर होता है ऐसी कुछ. और उसी का राउंड मूवी रहती है.
How tricky this character is to deal with, and a matchup we don't get to see often. You know, the versus the Xiaoyu, you know, the Central America qualifier in Mexico. I know all the people at home.
Ling,
you guys are tuning in from Mexico right now. Espero que que le guste este torneo de
Yes, song name
Tekken
kya hai?
World Tour. Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
What did you learn yesterday?
Pata nahi.
Mírame, right?
Mírame, por favor.
Mírame, por favor. Mire a estos jugadores, por favor.
मेरे को
Tekken
खुद याद
World
नहीं रहता
Tour.
Let's go. Okay.
Rodeo
Xiaoling.
versus Shayu.
Oh,
अरे भाई साहब,
man.
रनिंग के नीचे से
Dancing,
निकल
man.
गई।
Being
भाई
very
AOP
tricky. He's
AOP
dancing, he's
AOP
dancing.
क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Man, it's so jarring
AOP.
to play against someone like that who just dances, but the
Yeah,
back
भाई,
one is
mate.
going to be really important here.
Yeah,
in
he's
this
like,
matchup.
nice dancing, bro. Here's his
And
back one. Bro.
Farisha.
Here's his back one.
Exactly.
Holding it subs. Oh, good block.
Yeah, good block
Oh,
on the low
सही
there.
guess.
Yeah, and Ling Xiaoyu has a 14-frame launcher, so that is going to be a perfect punish there.
Yo, nice combo here as well.
Can't get the wall though, nothing. Yeah.
Gonna get
Okay, wall नहीं मिला।
very dangerous mix up here. The hypnotist stance. Like you're
अरे
saying,
भाई
ooh,
साहब,
what's that?
पीछे से निकल गया भाई।
Into the running to Divine Exorcist on the board.
Yeah, Mexico doing some damage here already.
Yeah. Good patience from Divine Exorcist as well. I think he understands you don't want to be too aggressive versus Ling because you can overextend very easily from her stances.
Yeah, it's good to see that the players from Central America, South America, they like pressing buttons, but you have to play a different style of Tekken here, Spack. You cannot just press into Xiaoyu. She has AOP, she has back turn stance, all these evasive tools.
But look at the defense here from that's dead, right?
Oh,
Divine
सही भाई।
Exorcist with the blocks
Great.
and punishing. Perfect stuff. 2 rounds up.
Let's go. It's good to see.
क्या तीसरा भी पॉइंट मिल जाएगा?
Again, playing
Punish.
very cautious here, Divine Exorcist. Doesn't want to press too much, doesn't want to overextend.
Punish.
He's going to punish
बढ़िया
that.
punish.
Very good stuff.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, miss हो गया।
Divine Exorcist being
Stardust
patient
फिर से मिल
enough to
चुका है।
find his openings. Xiaoling now needs to get a little bit more aggressive.
Oh,
Nice
बहुत बढ़िया
nice
भाई।
sidestep into down back 1+2. One of the best moves in this game for sure. He's going to put the pressure here, being very cautious as well.
Oh, look at that, man. Oh,
अरे
good.
भाई back turn।
What's the combo? Uh-oh. Oh!
बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया।
Unfortunate stuff there. Xiaoling tried to use the heat smash. Divine Exorcist 3 rounds in a row. Nothing kind of worked out there for Xiaoling, but
वो खुद डर रहा है
perfect
AOP से।
pacing
अभी
there, I
AOP
feel like, from Divine
दूर हो जाएगा
Exorcist.
तो फिर
He
ये
didn't
खुद डरने लग
overextend.
जाएगा।
He waited for his opportunities. He waited for all the dancing to end, and then he went in and picked his shots very wisely.
Yes, he's using the right moves as well, scouting out when Xiaoling wants to go into AOP.
Yeah.
It's very, very controlled gameplay.
But
from
Ling
Divine
Xiaoyu
Exorcist.
is very, she has a very comprehensive move list.
Yes.
She doesn't just have to play defensive like Xiaoling's been doing, trying to use the stances. You can play aggressive as
Oh,
well.
you can.
I
We've
feel
seen
like
that before. We've seen it many times.
He's got to turn it up now. Let's go second game.
Maybe
Okay.
slightly more aggression here needed from Xiaoling.
ये
Okay, back 10 throw.
grab।
There you go. See, he's putting pressure on now.
Yeah, this is
Heat
what we
on,
want to
heat
see,
on.
man. You know, the defense didn't really work out there. Divine Exorcist didn't
Punish.
overextend, so now it's time to go in. And here we go.
अरे भाई।
Heat engaged.
Yo, back against the wall here.
Whoa.
Manages to
dash.
get out. It's so good using that heat dash as a way to get out the wall. It's a thing that I've seen so many
Guess
players
करो
do
guess
now.
करो। लो आया।
What a block, but unlucky there.
Yeah, no punish and no sidestep there on the while standing thing from Divine.
Oh, Xiaoling's gone back into the
अरे
show
भाई
again.
दो
You know, he's trying to
दो
be
generic लो
defensive
भाई।
here.
Hop kick।
Oh my god, he's out of range.
Yeah, no, we're punished.
अरे भाई
And he
was
killed
better dead है।
No, he can't. Nice block again.
Oh, he's just holding back. He's just holding back, and he does the right thing there. Stays patient and presses the buttons at the right time there. Xiaoling fighting back here, still opting to go for a more defensive style. Doesn't want to party too hard yet with Xiaoyu.
And now, you know, he's going in with the forward fours because that puts her into hypnotism.
That's sort of
Frustrating. And here we go now. Another sidewall though. He's having to adapt a lot of these combos.
Right, here we go. We know the damage that AOP can do. I want to see more of that. Running two. Gets it
Oh,
with
that's
the low
gonna be-
there.
Wall मिलेगा?
Oh, no,
Okay,
just
नहीं
out of
मिला।
range there.
Still has heat available. Xiaoling.
भाई वो wall की
One
तरफ ही रखना
launch,
चाह रहा
honestly, she can snowball you to death.
Oh my god, he's
Stardust
but he
use
needs
चुका
to
है।
find a
अब
way
वो
to
wall के
activate
side आ
those
चुका है।
safely as well. Loads of players have been sidestepping around it.
That's step forward. Look at the counter hit. Oh, that one. Big whip.
Back one
That
way
was very good there. Oh,
Power
what a
crush.
good option with a power crush and goes for the low there. Divine Exorcist playing some perfect Tekken here right now.
Yeah, Xiaoling trying to wake up and do while standing 4, and Divine Exorcist completely beats it out, so he knows his
Oh,
options,
sir,
man. Trying to
और
go for the
बच
punish,
गया
out of
भाई।
range once again. Xiaoling not sitting at the right space.
Launch हो ही जाता वो।
Oh, uses the heat dash there, back against the wall, finds a way
बहुत
out.
बढ़िया interrupt
Uses
किया।
the
Back
back
one।
one to control
Running।
the game here. The running two as well.
Yeah, that back one cleanly beat AOP, and
Wall
that
मिल
should
गया,
be the
nice।
round.
Done,
Divine
done।
Exorcist from Mexico now looking for a 2-0 set point.
Xiaoling, what do you do to answer back
Punish।
here?
No
Punish
punishing
नहीं
down
किया।
for 2.
We want to see the aggressive style of play. He needs to do something.
Oh my god, and once again Xiaoling is just out of range
Nice.
for the whip punch, but this time he gets it with the sidestep.
Yo, we know
Oh,
what
shut
Xiaoyu
up.
can do. We want to see some of the mix-ups. He's in heat. He needs to be very aggressive here.
Uh-oh. Pushes her to
क्या
the
होगा
wall.
क्या होगा
Oh, the
Back one.
timing though!
बहुत बढ़िया.
Divine Exorcist
2-0.
has been so dominant throughout the weekend.
2-0
and
guys,
moves
2-0.
On here, Central America, Mexico takes it
Claudio
over
जीत गया,
Africa,
guys.
Ivory Coast.
Mexico in the house. Big shout out to Shaolin though, man, for a top 16 placement here at the TEKKEN quarterfinals.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And of course Africa as well, man.
Big
but
one.
you know, everything didn't really work out for him there. Divine Exorcist, I feel like, was at the really good spacing where, you know, Ling Xiao, you couldn't really get started. And every time he whiffed, you know, Shaolin was not in range to go for the whiff punish. There was 3 separate occasions where he could have got a big whiff punish, but he wasn't close enough to Divine
अपडेट करेंगे लग रहा है
in order to get that right.
Divine
So Divine
Exorcist
Exorcist playing
आएगा
very,
और
very
उसका
strong
अगला
at the
मैच
moment.
होगा
And to be honest, he
Shadows
was one of
से
the most dominant players in that region.
शायद वहाँ पे एक बार को हो सकता
Yeah,
है
he
Shadows जीत
played so
जाए
well during the weekend, and he played
हो
so
सकता है और नहीं भी हो
well in
सकता
high-pressure situations here on the big stage.
Yeah.
He's looking really dangerous here, moving on, and I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it into that top 8.
Again, he's a multi-time TEKKEN World finalist.
He
He's
is. People
qualified in
forget this,
2022 as well. He's been on that big stage before, you know, with the crowd, big crowd watching, thousands of people on stream.
Yeah.
So he's kind of experienced. I think that really helps when it comes to playing against other people that haven't really had that experience, you know, because you're a little bit more calm, you're going to be more locked in, you're able to adapt because you're not panicking as much. And Divine Exorcist, I mean, he looks so calm, man. When he walked off, and it's just everything is working out for him.
Yes, he is. He's a super nice guy as well. Big love to Divine Exorcist there. Super calm player. Really, really methodical in how he plays. The back one timings as well, Spag, were just impeccable. It's really good to see him do well at this TEKKEN World Tour because we know, you know, both of us have competed in the past. Nerves do play a factor in this game. It's so difficult to stay composed under these situations, stressful situations. And he's managing to do it super easily.
You're in Japan. It's the TEKKEN
You're
World
in
Tour
Japan.
final, the first TEKKEN World Tour final
Your
in Japan.
home is far away. Like
You got
like
this
couple of
beautiful crowd watching you as well. It's
Yeah.
insane. It's the excellent TEKKEN Festival.
Festival,
Everything
yeah.
going on right now here, ladies and lads. But our next matchup is coming up. It's going to be Book versus Sam, brother. Saudi Arabia versus Thailand, bro.
Oh, another great one. Book using the Jin. We've seen Jin a lot today already. We know how much damage this character can do, how oppressive. He has all the great tools in a game where poking is not encouraged. You know, it's better to 50-50, go on the offense, use heat. Jin still has all those pokes. 2-1, 4, back 2-1, down 4, single jump. Like, he's got
それ
everything.
で
He's
は
all the
対
good
戦を
tools.
行う2名の入場です。Representing Thailand、タイより Give it up for Book!
All right, Book from Thailand coming up to the stage. And you mentioned how Jin has really solid pokes and stuff, but I mean, Shaheen, literally the same
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
He's got the
exactly.
50-50s, he's got the pokes, solid pokes, big damage. I mean, both these characters are very dangerous. Book, you know, a multi-time TEKKEN World Tour finalist as well, one of the best players in the world, and Evo champion, by the way, 2020 Evo Japan. So he's won tournaments,
続き
won
まし
majors in
て
Japan.
Representing
Oh, look at his
Saudi
record already
Arabia
as well. Yeah.
サウジアラビアより Let's hear for the Sam brother!
Yallah, yallah, Sam, brother, Habibi. Here we go.
Yo, big love to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We were there a couple of months ago. A beautiful, beautiful place. And the Sam brothers representing there. One Saudi Arabian player already in that top 8. And now another one might be joining.
There he is, man, rocking the Shamaka as well, man. I love it, man. You know, representing. He's such a nice guy. He's
Oh,
one of the guys
lovely.
that, you know, he really sets up these offline meetups for all the players to go to. Every time there's a big tournament in Saudi Arabia, he's so dominant. And he was, like how, I know you're a bot player. I would say he was the most optimal bot player I ever played
Oh,
against.
yeah, he was one of the best.
Back in the day.
In my opinion, he
Yeah.
was definitely one of the best bot players in the world. I
Yeah.
learned a lot from him when I went over, you know, to Dubai. We met each other and we played some games.
बंदी
He taught me
photo
a lot about
बिल्कुल
Tekken as well.
Shaheen जैसी use
he
कर
said,
रखी है।
do you know what interesting conversation we had recently? He said
पता
if Bob
नहीं,
comes back,
वैसे
he
है
said he'll
कहाँ
drop
से?
Shaheen.
Of
In
course,
a,
of course,
in a
of
heartbeat. And
course.
I said to him, I was like, you know, Sam Brothers, your Shaheen is really strong though. I was like, look at you. You qualified for the top 16 of the
Yeah.
global finals. You play a good Shaheen. Your mind game is super strong. And he goes to me, no.
Bob.
I drop instantly.
Bob gang.
Yeah, Bob gang. I was like, yo, let's go. I was like, even if Bob is bad, like,
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, I'm dropping him straight
He'll
away.
make it work somehow, man.
Yeah.
Sam, brother. So Shaheen versus Jin, of course. Right, sorry, Sam
एक और
brother
Jin
qualified
player आ चुका है, guys.
alongside Raif, who is also one of the best Jin players in the
Yes.
world. He has the experience. Saudi Arabia is the country of
सर
Jin
सऊदी
players.
अरेबिया से ही है ये
There are so many. It's not just Raif. It's so many Jin players out there. Shout out like, once again to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. But yeah, the lifetime mate, and you can see there as you mentioned, right, Bob. But On the other side, Book also has experience versus Shaheen as well. He has one of the, big shout out to Uncle Ben from Thailand.
Yes.
One of the strongest Shaheen players out there as well.
Guys,
So both guys are gonna be
अब
familiar
ड्रैगनों
with
के
what to
दिन
do in the
खत्म हुए
matchup, but it's all about
अब
who plays
जीन
better on the day, and we are expecting
टॉप करेक्टर
nothing but Jin versus Shaheen.
मेरे ख्याल से
here.
टॉप 3
Yeah, it's
कहूँगा
going to be
मैं
a
उसे
good match to witness. It
वैसे
gets
top
really
1 कहने में
complex,
बुरा ही
right,
नहीं
Spag,
उसको
when you play
लेकिन
someone
top
that
3
you know so much
वो
of,
ज़्यादा सही
you know
रहेगा
how they play, you know how they react in different situations, it turns into a different type of mind game because you're so well adjusted to the character. It becomes about the player and what they like to do. And these players have done their homework. I'm sure last night they've gone home, they've studied the opponent's videos and stuff, so they'll be ready with a counterplay to whatever they're going to do.
And look, Sam Brother has been on the big stage before. We talked about how Book has, but so has Sam Brother. He's been on the, he was there for Gamers Day on the Nations Cup.
Yeah.
He's been at the LCQ for the EWC, and he's been at big master events. So he's beaten people like JDCR, Knee, some of the top players in the world, right? So Sam Brother, and of course the regional group stages, he played so well as well with that Shaheen. Took out so many top players. So yeah, here we go, man. The handshake, the fist bumps, and we're getting locked in now for Thailand versus Saudi Arabia.
All right, let's
Jin
go.
versus Shaheen.
Yeah, you were right with the character selection. They're not going for anyone else here.
No surprises.
Yeah, Jin Kazama, we know what this character can do, but Shaheen, when in heat, just coin flip in those situations with the guard break.
There we go, let's get into it.
Shaheen versus
And
Jin.
instantly Book with the down
Let's
for
go
1-2.
guys, what do you think? Who would win?
Wow, Book pressing so many buttons to begin with here, not letting a beautiful duck, but nothing really big there, just a down forward one punish.
Yeah, could have gone for the wild 2. Got to the parry. Nice low parry.
Oh,
Book to the wall him.
Yeah, let's see what the mix-up is like. It's all in his favor right now.
Oh, down jab into the heat burst. But the heat smash going to come through. And Book taking a very dominant first round.
Yeah, it seems like Book is trying to assert dominance instantly. He wants the press buttons, going for the 2-1, going for the big wrist moves as well. But Sam Brother just trying to react to what Book is doing. It doesn't seem to be working, but Sam Brother's adapting so quickly here with the slides.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you need to utilize the slides when you're playing Shaheen just to get your opponent to panic a little bit at range, right?
Yeah, you're right. The slide's one of the best lows in the game.
And even if it's punished, it's all recoverable health.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't even get that big of a punish on it.
Nice sidestep into down 4-2. Good timing. Going to activate heat as well and recover a little bit more health.
Yeah, that down forward 2 is going to be so important here to shut down any aggression that Book's trying to do, and he gets hit really bad. He loses a chunk of life there.
That heat smash is so good, man.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, forward 2. Engage there.
5 was center kick.
Jab pressure,
Glide.
slide.
You know, you're right. That's what you said before. He needs to force those slides. What a sidestep into down forward 2, the second time he's done that. This sequence is very similar to the round before as well. One slide into a sidestep afterwards, down forward 2, and it worked out in his favor.
Very beautiful. Here we go. Rage available now, but not much resources to work with.
बस हल्का सा डैमेज
Sam Brother.
और ये
God,
निकल
he
गया
has
से
heat available for the electric coming in here, counter hit. And he's going to pop,
Rage
he's
art.
going to do the rage art as well. Big damage incoming.
damage
And all
खत्म
the
करने के लिए.
recoverable health is going to be gone.
Yeah, I was about to mention that the recoverable health is definitely the reason why he did that here. Look at all that life go down, all the great health as well. Doesn't have anything recoverable here.
Oh, hang on.
Oh my pixel!
Down 4 and the wall standing 4 there. Book thought it was his turn. The generic downfalls are actually not plus. So Book tried to take his turn, but Sam Brother, too good with it.
Nice.
Sam Brother is such an impressive player. The more I watch him, the more I realize he's so good. That's why he's competing on this world stage.
It's very clean. Got a very clean play style. Good block and punish with the Wild 3-3.
Trying to mix him up. Full crouch mixes here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not going to get anything from that though. Oh, that was so good. Beautiful read there.
Activates heat.
How'd you get out of this bag?
2-1. Jab pressure here from Book. Puts Sam Brother in the corner.
Oh, with 2-1.
Nice,
Oh, depletes his health.
Yeah, didn't let him go for that heat burst. Then we got final round, first game. Down
Oh,
4-2.
Nice launch.
Every single round.
drop कर दिया.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. And the
और फिर से
whole
मिल गया.
man, what a
Nice.
setup though.
He's bringing out the rife within him.
Heat.
Pressing buttons now. Disrespecting. Big damage. That wasn't actually a combo.
Ring kick.
Oh, activate heat. That's a good option. Sam Brother, for some reason, found
Why
himself in a
is
bad
he dead?
situation there. One final mix here.
The kick
Oh,
block.
my
इधर से भी
Okay, here we go. Now Book's going to get this combo, but he's also going to be recovering health. Check out Book's health bar at the moment.
Oh my god. Down back. Oh, the strings. Oh, goes to the
Slide.
side.
Wow, and Sam Brother taking the first game.
You know what?
So
पहला
back
point
and
ले
forth.
चुके
I
हैं.
love it when people do that. They take huge risk knowing what's at stake there. The slide gets blocked, he loses the round, he loses the game. if he hits it, he takes that risk, and he wins.
The thing is that in this situation, versus people like Book as well, you can't let them stay alive.
No.
If it comes down to a 50-50 for the kill, just go for it, man. You know, and Sam Brother, I love the confidence because that also scares your opponent a little bit. They're not afraid to take risks.
Yeah, it's good to see from the Sam brothers not thinking twice about that, making a decision, sticking to his decision, and now Book on the back foot here.
Yeah, he's facing elimination right now. Sam Brother 1-0 up. Here we go. Let's see if he can bring it back. It was a final round in the first game. Very, very close stuff.
Okay. The Sam brothers just starting off slow again. Very small pokes, down forward one. Slowed it down a lot here. Doesn't want Book to really get started.
Yeah, but Sam Brother trying to keep Book at the wall as well. You see that he's sidestepping, not letting him out.
Yeah, what's he looking for?
भाई क्या
Really
बचा वो?
trying to keep Book back to the wall.
Oh my god, both players just small interchanges.
Small sidestepping.
भाई
Side
बिल्कुल
wall to
बीच
beat
चला गया
the
उसके.
slide.
Bro, imagine sidestepping that slide and getting nothing for it, bro. Like, you make the right read and you got, what, down 2?
It's difficult to sidestep slides.
It is, yeah, as well. It's hard.
What's the low again? That's
Punish.
sidestep. Small punish.
Oh, so good.
Oh, बहुत sick.
That was so sick. That's one way to deal with that slide.
Yeah, that keep up actually became a lot better in Tekken 8.
Rage art?
7, right? So we see people use it a lot.
Okay.
Rage available, heat available, goes for the
Heat
heat
dash.
dash. Oh!
और भाई
Because
drop.
the conversion!
Oh,
अरे भाई
That one
साहब.
to beat the jab! What was that? Bro, what was
भाई
that?
जो नीचे घुस के निकला वो ऊपरी तरफ.
There's the Sam brothers.
No way!
Yo, he
Was
wants to
that a
party
slow-mo
now.
thing or was that just generically? Did
Oh,
it beat
I don't
the
even
jab?
know. I hope that wasn't a generic thing, man.
Bro. Bro. Good
Okay.
block on the
That's
side, but
winning.
once again, like we mentioned, it's only going to be recoverable life here.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You can definitely recover that back here. And that's what he's going to do. And the heat engager is going to bring it all back there.
Guard break.
Yes, for your life here.
50-50.
Yes,
And
again.
Take or
yes,
guard
again,
break.
Yes,
Smack.
again, bro. Goes
Oh
mid this time. He's not ducking. He refuses to duck.
Yeah, that's information definitely for the Sam bro. He knows he can go for lows now. He's not.
Jab,
he's
jab,
not
jab,
back.
3 jab.
Good sidestep.
अरे, अरे,
All the way to the back, no punish.
भाई बिल्कुल ये opposite चला गया था.
Oh my god, he's
ये
so
dead है.
good.
Not dead,
bro.
not dead, not dead. Doesn't get the punish on the water.
Dead,
It's
dead.
okay, Sam, brother. Book panicking a little bit
बस
here,
एक
man.
point
Pressing
और
a lot of buttons.
और
So
Jin
dominant, Sam
nerf हो
brother
जाएगा.
moving with confidence with that Shaheen, going for the lows at the end of rounds, and it seems to be working.
Nice.
बहुत बढ़िया launch.
Dark into Wasan into Book. He needs to stop the bleeding, man.
Yeah, Book, what are you going to do to bring this back?
Huge combo. Savage sword.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
he
Oh,
engaged
wall
against
दोनों
the
तरफ से
wall,
अब तो.
dangerous situation. While standing 4-4.
Trying to
भाई
go the
बचने
hop
की
kick,
कोशिश
but I
करी
like
लेकिन
that.
हो
You know,
नहीं पाया.
Book has been controlling Sam brother a little bit here and there with those jabs. Got to be using them.
Punish.
Gonna punish that. Gonna go into stance. Yeah, let's see if Sam brother still attacks the legs here. Book is not ducking at all.
Okay, goes to the mid option this time.
Yeah,
Legs again.
Legs.
He really doesn't want to duck,
Bro,
man.
why doesn't he?
Bhai,
Doesn't
nice.
want to duck smack.
It's okay.
हल
Brother has a small life. He activates heat, and there it is back from Book.
Oh.
Heat burst.
Oh,
Oh.
my god, the trade. Again, doesn't duck.
Oh my god, dude.
Yo,
The
you
slide.
need to duck, Book, at least once, bro.
Goes for the
Heat
heat
dash.
dash. No, good
Rage
bring
art.
two throw.
Oh,
Reject.
Down jab.
oh,
Mid.
नहीं भाई.
sick.
And the Sam
2-0
brother is
भाई.
going to take it
2-0.
over. Book eliminating him from the tournament. Beautiful play there. So
बहुत
locked
सही भाई.
in. Pressured Book. Caused
Sam
him to
brothers जीत
panic
चुके हैं,
and
Book हार
got the
चुका है.
punish and the set. Wow, we got to give a shout out to Book again,
Yeah.
though, man. He's a consistent competitor out here. He's always on the big stages. He always qualifies for these massive tournaments. But Sam, brother, he has had an incredible year. You know, in multiple major events now, really putting himself on the map, man.
Yeah, well deserved to the Sam brother. Such a lovely guy as well. So good to see him advance further into this final bracket as well. But,
Yeah.
bro, Books doesn't want to duck.
तो जॉन के
in
साथ होगा
any
सैम ब्रदर्स
situation
का.
there. It was like 2-3 rounds straight.
अब अगला
They were
match
just
है
firming the
Edge
lows,
और
firming the
नुमान
lows
का.
every single time. Even the slide at the end.
ये
still
देखने
took
लायक
it.
होगा.
And the Sam brother
कैसा
noticed
जाएगा?
that.
Do you know, if you watch Sam, brother, I played him a lot as
Yeah.
well. He's not the type of person that always wants to go for those slides,
Yeah.
you know? So there was, I think because these guys knew they're playing each other, there was a little bit of homework being done, maybe, and he's like, you know what, maybe Book doesn't duck a lot, or maybe he's expecting me to go mid a lot like I usually do, so
Yeah.
I switch it up. And this happens when you're speaking to players before, and they were like, oh, yeah, this guy normally does this against me, but then I completely change it up.
Yeah.
That's why Daniel said yesterday, I mean, I can't look at games on between other players and just always try and download them looking at that. I have to see a lot of different games, see how they play, what their tendencies are. I can't just watch one set, right? Because if you watch that set, you'll be like, oh, Sam Brother loves to do lows.
Loves to do lows,
But
just
actually,
low parry.
He actually loves to do mids, actually, you know? So it's one of those ones, man. It's the deep level mind games here, ladies. And this is the kind of preparation you got to do in order to win this level of a tournament. But only one matchup remains in the losers round 1, and it's a big one. It is a classic. It is Korea versus Pakistan. And it's going to be T1 Edge versus Fate Naman Chaudhary, and this is going to be a big one. So Naman came second in that Group A at the regionals, Edge winning the LCQ, so I'm so excited for this one, man.
それでは対戦を行う2名の入場です。Representing Korea、韓国より Give it up for Edge!
Edge, bro, here he is, the LCQ champion, showing that he doesn't just need Hwoarang, he has a Shaheen in the pocket as well. He's just a good Tekken player, one of the best out there, but also one of the nicest guys in the community. But this guy is so nice, always smiling, always saying hello.
Pakistan, Pakistan より Let's hear for Numan.
And how impressive is this guy? Look at him, stone cold walking out there. No emotion in his face. He's ready to play some Tekken. Loads of people speak about him. I haven't seen much gameplay apart from this week. I saw a couple of clips beforehand of him, but wow, Spag, what a player. And you even said before, he wasn't even playing at 100% in the group stages, and he managed to get out. So what does his 100% look like, Spag?
Well, his 100% looks like the type of player that wins tournaments within Pakistan, which is crazy, man. I mean, in Tekken 7, he won against people like Arslan Ash and won majors. In this game, also, he's won a lot of majors as well in Pakistan, right? So he won one actually recently. So, I mean, Naman Chaudhary's in good form, but the question is, how is he going to perform internationally? He went to Malaysia, I believe, for FB Major this year, and I think he got, like, he may have got top 8 or maybe 9th or something, but I think it was 9th. It's like, he hasn't got a lot of international experience, so the nerves are definitely going to hit him, right? Yeah. But you got to be on point when you're playing against Edge, because Edge has been to Japan. He's won tournaments in Japan already, right? So, yeah, I mean, Naman Chaudhary has to be on point, but there are very few players that scare me when I watch them play. When I'm like, this guy's scary. Naman is one of them. You talk to Joker as well, talk to someone in Pakistan.
Comeback करने वाला या फिर
Steve वाला? Scary player, and to call a player scary, I don't hear it often. And to say that about Naman, and that he's as scary as maybe players like Atif and Arslan Ash is insane, and that he can beat these players also as well.
I'll tell you what though, man. I'll tell you
Let's
what.
see, guys. Let's see.
Edge yesterday was also pretty scary,
Oh
bro.
my god, yeah.
Oh
he was.
my
His
god.
reads yesterday, the way that he used Shaheen at the end too, unstoppable. When you look at the LCQ bracket as well, Spike, it's an incredibly stacked tournament to even come out on top with all those names there. The path that he had to take to get there was nuts.
Imagine the confidence he must be having right now, having won
everyone, right?
He won Tatakai Tuesday, which is really stacked, local event at the Red Bull Sphere, and then he's won the LCQ yesterday. I mean, resetting the bracket versus KSK as well. I mean, he wasn't on the loser side, right? I think he was on the loser side. So, you know, he must be oozing confidence right now. Naman, on the other hand, you know, he's kind of alien to these big occasions, these big international stages. This is going to be a huge experience for him. But if he can play at his level, we're in for a very, very solid match here. Hwoarang versus Steve coming up. Pakistan versus Korea.
Wow, I hope everyone at home is enjoying the Tekken World Tour Finals here. This is another banger of a match. Who's your money on, guys? Is it going to be Naman? Or is it going to be Edge, Korea, or Pakistan? Who takes this?
Hwoarang versus
one of these guys will be going home. Unfortunately, and the other will be progressing into a top 8 qualifier match.
Oh,
it's going to be a good one already. A good start by Naman Chaudhary.
A good start here. Let's see what the combo is. It might be a sidewall situation here, and it is, but still manages to go for the Albatross 2. Wow! Albatross 2, but
बहुत damage लगेगा, बहुत damage.
One of the LCQ winners is already out. Is another one going to fall down now to Naman?
Oh, what a block on that low though. But here we go. When he gets going, it's so hard to stop.
Okay, मुझे लगा था dead हो.
Back against some more here.
Uh-oh.
Rejard भी आ सकता है.
Oh my god.
Oh भाई.
Crazy stuff here, man.
Numan ने कई बार ऐसी जगह पर रिजल्ट मारे जहाँ पे सामने वाले को उम्मीद थी. भाई उससे नीचे निकल गया.
Yeah, because he doesn't need much opportunity to mix you up, man. He can really snowball you. Once he starts getting in there with the string, look at the setups as well.
Outrush.
And I know there's not a lot of Warlock players
punish
in
करवाया,
Pakistan
nice.
as well, man. So there might be a little bit of matchup unfamiliarity as
Oh,
well.
okay, yeah.
I mean whiff punish
One
whiff
thing I noticed
करवाया,
about Numan
punish
as well,
तो
in the
किया
group
है.
stages when I was commentating
Guess
his
करो,
game,
guess करो.
he likes to use that power crush
Jab,
a
jab,
lot.
down
Yeah,
jab.
you get the guarantee. Oh, over here.
Get
Hurry
dead
up,
होना
over
चाहिए.
here.
That was so sick.
Uh-oh.
Oh nice.
Nice. And that's going to be very good as well. The British back tempo.
Yeah, yeah.
The
exactly.
British back tempo.
This looks like fun.
That was a good impression, bro.
फिर से वही
It's better though.
whiff करवाने की कोशिश.
This goes like fun.
Outrush.
Oh. Like you said, he tries to use the power crush a
Okay,
lot.
इस बार नहीं. Over here करके रोक दिया.
Ooh, damage. Oh my damage.
और ये launch.
Blade.
Dead है.
Oh, edge.
Perfect.
You almost ceiling splattered him, man. That went really, really high. Have you got 2 rounds to 1?
Something that you pointed out before as well is experience going to play a
Down
big
jab,
part. Edge
1+2.
with so much international experience, and Numan not as used to him.
Over here के उस पे ही 2 बार, ये दूसरी बार हो चुका है कि जैसे ही over here के लिए जा रहा है स्टीव, वहीं रोका जा रहा है.
Down back 4 counter hit into the flap.
Heat है अभी भी.
That's dead. That's actually dead. Look at
Heat
that.
है अभी भी.
down
Heat
hit.
dash किया.
God, what the hell?
Oh भाई.
T1 Edge taking the first game. Naman Chaudhary
पहला
facing
point Edge के हाथ में आते हुए.
elimination.
Yo, T1 Edge looking good today.
Yo,
The confidence might be playing a part.
Oh,
He took down so many players to get here. He is on
Edge के
form.
पास
He knows
2
he can take
character
this whole
और हैं.
tournament if he
अगर
concentrates
जैसे ही हो रैंक हारने लग जाएगा वो
step
चेंज
out
कर
of
लेगा.
here. But Numan
जहाँ से नहीं मिला.
is a crazy opponent who will adapt in this situation. He will think fast. He needs to right now, otherwise he's going home.
when it comes to who talks the most, you definitely win. Nice, Steve. Nice one, mate. Boss. Here we go. Second game.
पहले स्टार्ट हो चुका है. यहाँ पे वॉल किसी
And you
को
know,
भी वो नहीं
typically
मिलेगा.
Warren players don't like to play versus Steve's because of the threat, the counter hit.
यहाँ
of the
पे Steve
1-2-1, the
खुलेआम
back
घूम
one.
सकता
And
है.
Warren doesn't typically have a lot of really
Over here,
good,
over here करके
high
बहुत दूर भी जा
crushing
सकता
tools
है.
as well, but
1+2.
he's picking his shot so well, going with the jabs, and just everything's working out for T1 Edge.
Down jab.
Numan is trying
Low
to threat
move,
with the
punish.
back one there. I saw 2 back ones, just trying to make him hesitate here.
Punish.
Oh, unlucky. No
punish miss कर
punish
दिया.
though. Doesn't matter. The guaranteed damage afterwards goes for the
Down
low.
back
Yeah.
four, yeah.
Seems like he always goes for the low in that situation. Not afraid to take risk at the end of the
The
round.
thing is that the down back four actually isn't punishable if you block it. You have to kind of low parry that one to get a guarantee.
Yeah.
अरे भाई साहब जमीन में गाड़ो. 1+2. Nice
The
break.
one, he has to wake up now, man. He has to stop the beating. There's
Ah,
a Sonic
yeah.
Fang heat engager.
Guess करो.
With
Guess
punish there
करो.
as well. Did he
Yo,
big
Up,
damage?
up,
Saji.
बहुत सही launch.
Oh, that was so unlucky.
भाई
You
बच
could
गया
see what
भाई.
he was trying to do there.
Yes. Okay, heat burst.
Oh,
बहुत बढ़िया
low
parry.
parry. That's what you were talking about earlier. You start low
दोस्तों
parrying, goes
दिल्ली
low,
मौसी की
you get
बात मानो
maximum
और
damage on
स्ट्रीम
them.
को
Yeah,
लाइक
down
करो
back four is
नहीं
a
तो
very
राजीव
tricky
मुझे
low to
खाना
punish
नहीं
when
देगा.
blocked. The over rear.
Over here.
Or 2. Nice, look at that already.
Oh,
Yeah,
बहुत बड़े jab.
That was a really good option there.
सही फ्लोट मिला है.
Using
डैमेज
jabs
ज़्यादा नहीं जाएगा
or
लेकिन
a
अच्छा
very
खासा
quick
निकल
blitz
जाएगा.
to stop anything and any pressure that Edge is trying to do here.
Wow, guys, finally,
Guaranteed.
finally.
Heat engager.
Side step 4. The legs.
Over here, nice.
Sick. This time the British back tempo works.
इस
Beautiful
बार
heat that she
स्टीव के
does.
हाथ में ही जाएगा
Whoa,
गेम.
whoa, whoa, whoa. The
Over
whoa,
here
whoa,
करके
whoa,
गेम
whoa,
निकाला जा
whoa,
सकता है.
What was that? What a combo. Naman Jodhi.
I have never seen that before, Smack. That was so good.
Back
सही.
2 to beat the
Guaranteed.
jabs into the
1+2.
guaranteed Sonic Fang.
Yo, he is looking so scary right now. That was
और ये फिर से
sick
guaranteed
again.
1+2.
Up trust 2.
Over here जैसे कि मैं कह ही रहा
This time it
था.
actually beats the
यहाँ
4-4-4.
पे wall
It's
नहीं है.
technically dead though. I think it might be with the same
बिल्कुल
combo.
dead
That's
होगा.
some nuts combos though. Look at the combo. Oh my
Yo!
God.
We're going to a
बिल्कुल dead होगा.
final game here. Pakistan versus Korea. Naman versus Edge.
1-1 का हो
Yo,
चुका है
I have
point.
never seen
अगर अगला मैच भी
that this
सेम ऐसे
weekend
आता
has
है.
shown me. We had this debate before, you know.
Steve
remember? We
जीतेगा.
were having this debate about
Noel.
Noel and Numan as well. We were both like, you know, both of these players play Steve. They're both very, very good. But it shows, you know,
Okay,
Numan,
इस बार स्टेज डिफरेंट है.
exceptional player to adapt like
यहाँ
that.
पे थोड़ा
against
सोच के खेलना
Edge.
होगा.
Yesterday, no one was able to.
बुरा
beat
तरह
him, and
नहीं आ
today-
रहा हूँ.
Yeah.
Oh, the best.
Whoa, whoa, bars, bro. I love that. That's so hard,
ये
man.
बात सही
Yo,
है.
Steve.
Steve moving mad though, man.
Oh,
Over here,
moving back with
nice.
that back
बहुत
tempo
सही.
as well. There we go.
Honestly, I hate that move, man. It's like you cannot overextend at all.
जो
There.
रैंक के लिए बेस्ट स्टेज है.
Pulling it out though. He's
Yes.
going for
Good
the
morning.
4-4-4.
Difficult to
So
pull
Edge
out.
knows that he's trying to go.
तुम क्या हाल चाल? Guess करो.
Now it's time.
Down jab.
Steals momentum
सही
back.
इंटरप्ट किया.
Numan looks to be growing in confidence here. He gets a duck there, doesn't get anything big though.
Down
Smash.
4-1-2. And now he's guessing time.
ये भी heat smash. Guess करो,
What's
guess
the
करो,
pressure
guess
like
करो.
this back?
Card break.
1-2 afterwards.
Uh-oh. Edge. Oh, Edge.
Bro,
Edge.
no,
Edge.
bro.
क्या ये एजिंग हो रही है?
Oh my God.
और भाई एजिंग हो गई भाई.
What Roran can do to you.
कहाँ से निकाला
He
भाई?
can put you into the blender, the checklist.
Yo, the crowd erupts there. You see Edge just checking him there with the
1+2.
just from skyrocket. I reckon Edge is going to start going
और
for
फिर से
a lot
over
of
here
lows
के
now
लिए.
as well. Nice heat engage. He's going to go for the lows. He knows that.
Uh-oh.
Noman is not blocking low.
बॉल मिल गई.
Goes to the full
Balcony
break the
break.
balcony. Momentum
Oh,
is
so
so
it's
good at
screw.
stealing momentum at Edge as well.
One of the best matches of today for
और
sure.
ये
Edge. Oh my God, so unlucky. Oh,
भाई,
goes for
हो
the
गया, हो गया,
low.
हो गया,
And then
हो गया.
one more round and he eliminates
बस
Numan from the
एक
tournament.
और है
Edge
लेकिन
looks
नुमान
like
को भी
he's
कुछ करना
unstoppable at the
पड़ेगा.
moment, man.
ओवर हियर और यहाँ पे दोनों तरफ वॉल
one,
पास
yeah,
मिल
back
सकता है. अरे भाई भाई
Oh
भाई
my God, just
Hey.
snuck through that with a power crush.
Ooh.
और 1+2
Gonna go for the power crush once again into the guarantee.
Yes,
Sonic
karo.
Bang goes for the throw. No break. Yes,
Very fast.
correctly.
ये
He's going to get good damage as well. Switch aside.
Oh,
Trying to
yeah.
bait him. Trying to make
He
him do
dash.
something nice. Heat dash.
और इस
no
बार
throw
दूसरा
break.
ग्रैब लिया. 1+2 की
Good
जगह.
sidestep after the upward one,
बहुत
so
सही.
Numan stays alive here. Not over yet.
Yo, South Korea versus Pakistan. These matches are always so high.
बहुत
But a
बढ़िया parry.
beautiful low parry to start things off there. Spag, he's making a comeback.
Yeah, like
Okay,
you
ball
mentioned,
तो
right,
पूछेगा.
he's
Okay,
going for a
ball
lot
तो
of
नहीं
lows, so he's
पूछा.
falling out now.
ओवर हियर.
Oh, 1-2-1 to be
ओवर हियर को
I
रोकने
like
के लिए
it.
वही लाता
Let's
रहती
go,
है.
hang on,
सेम
hang
पहले
on.
इधर.
The pressure here, Spag. Activates he. Oh, but doesn't whip punish there.
Yo!
The power crush.
ओ बच गया भाई, वो
Scary.
बच गया.
This is very, very scary. We know what Edge can do with one
1+2.
hit.
Oh my God, the throw breaks as well, Spag. Legs.
Big whip.
Oh my God, big whip doesn't
भाई
do
अब डर
anything
के
with
खेल
it.
रहा है एज.
Wow, wow, wow.
Bro, both players.
While
while
standing,
standing
punish.
Oh my God, this could be it.
मिल गया एज.
Spag is
लेकिन
there.
इस बार स्टीव को मिला एज.
Rage up.
और रेजार्ट.
Wow. Okay, he
Yeah,
messed the
no.
combo up, but I think this is still gonna kill. Mario, Rukang, we are going to a final round, I believe.
Are we gonna? Oh my God, Spag! Final round.
अब last match है दोनों के लिए. दोनों के पास एक पॉइंटर, दोनों के पास
It all
2
comes
points
down to
पैसे वाले
this.
हैं.
Pakistan versus Korea. Who's gonna take it right now? Edge strikes first blood.
Yeah, Edge is trying to take the initiative here, trying to go forward,
He
pressing
burst.
buttons. Numan, how do you counter?
I like this.
Mid
from
homing.
Edge. Pop heat early.
Oh, no,
Whiff.
that was huge!
बढ़िया.
What a
Wall
whip
splat.
punish there.
अरे
This is it,
भाई.
right?
No, he's not dead, Smell!
Perfect.
Yes! Edge can take it
एज
with
ने
a perfect
भाई
in the end.
लास्ट में आके
And
एजिंग कर दी.
eliminates Numan Chaudhary from the tournament. But what a set, one of the best.
अगर ये
so
वाला
far
स्टेज
of
भी
the
अगर
day.
वैसे ही आता ना,
T1 Edge
Open
progresses
वाला.
on.
Yo,
Game per
South
सकती थी.
Korea in the house, still in the tournament here, winning the LCQ, then going forward and taking out Numan. Incredible play, but big shouts to Numan. We know the type of player he is. He is super scary. Everyone in the world knows his name now. I'm sure next year we're going to be seeing him travel the world and explore all these
कितनी
different
एजिंग
types of
करेगा?
Tekken and gain the experience he needs to perform at the highest level. Big shouts to Numan and big shouts to the scene in Pakistan.
Yeah, 100%, man. You know, Numan Chaudhary is always a tough competitor.
Numan
Even though he
कोई
lost that first game
मसला बहुत-
so convincingly to Edge,
कोई
he was able to
मसला
bring it back, and we
बहुत
see him do
अच्छी
that as well. He beat Ranchu this year as well at FE
Yep.
Major. It was the
I
same kind
wanna-
of situation. He
oh,
lost like 5 rounds in a row,
Privi
and
को
he
कुछ
somehow
ज़्यादा
managed
ही
to clutch it out
edging
with the
करनी
whole set, right?
है.
So
Oh, man.
he's very, very good. He just obviously experienced
किसके साथ
matches
edge
a lot,
करोगे?
but
नुमान के
Edge,
साथ या
I love the
कहते
way
हैं
he's playing right now.
edge के
I love
साथ?
what he did in the end there.
Edging
as well,
किसके
because
साथ होगी?
he was
नुमान के
final
साथ या
round,
फिर
he
edge के
needed to
साथ?
start off with a lot of momentum. Start the round
Arslan,
with
oh,
pressure. So he popped
Arslan
heat very
साथ.
early, and he made sure that, you know what, I'm not going to let Numan play the game. So just keep going in hard, do your thing, and he
अकेले.
managed to take it with a perfect. So that's it's like the strategy of when to use heat as well. This is a conversation I was having with a lot of people, especially Joker. We were talking about how, sometimes the difference between two players can be how they utilize heat. And
course,
Edge is able
yes.
to use it in so many different ways. It's so sick to see.
Oh man, what a day. Tekken 8 is such a great game. Absolute honor for me commentating next to you, my good
me
friend,
too,
man.
bro,
Spag.
yeah.
it's been a great time here. There's so many more
अरसलान
matches.
आगे से आते पीछे से और
Guys, the
राजीव
sign here, you can
मैं क्यों बीच में आ रहा हूँ इसमें, हैं?
here at the Tekken World Tour venue. You can hold it up in the
Guys,
crowd.
try करना
Everyone,
exclamation cash.
maybe characters
काम
you
कर रहा है
want
अब तुम्हारा?
to feature, maybe
Try करना
players
एक
that
बार.
you want to win. You can do whatever up there. But wow,
Yeah.
what a few, a great few games. that
वैसे
we've
वो
had.
लिमिटेशन मेरी तरफ से नहीं है, पता नहीं YouTube की तरफ से है या क्या है कि वो नहीं कर रहा, क्योंकि YouTube पे भी मैसेज नहीं जा रहा और YouTube के अलावा और कोई उस मैसेज को रोक नहीं सकता. मेरे पास भी ऐसी कोई पावर नहीं है जो उस चीज़ को रोक सके, किसी कमांड को आने से रोक सके, ऐसा कुछ है नहीं मेरे पास. YouTube ने ही लग रहा है उसको रोक दिया है. ओ लड़कियाँ, अरे शर्मा का हैरी है. मास्क तो लगा रखा है फिर भी शर्मा रही है, बताओ कितना शर्माएगी।
आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही। आपकी तरह मैं भी
मायूस हूँ, लेकिन
उम्मीद
पे दुनिया कायम है।
दिल दुखा है,
ओ
लेकिन
लिली,
टूटा
कैसे
तो
लिली
नहीं
दिख गई है
और उम्मीद
किधर
का
स्टार ऑन,
दामन छूटा तो नहीं है।
फाइनली देखने को मिल गई।
आज के लिए
अच्छी लग रही है भाई,
そこにできないअच्छी बात है।
अच्छी लग रही है भाई लिली।
そこには理解けばいてねな。और सपनों के लिए सोते रहना ये तो सही नहीं।
ये अच्छी चीज़ कर रहे हैं इस बार, ये फालतू का म्यूजिक ट्रेलर ना दिखा के इनको दिखा रहे हैं, ये अच्छी चीज़ है। वहाँ पे कौन कौन है पता चल जाएगा, कौन बैठा है कौन नहीं, क्या हो रहा है। ये आगे चिपोतले।
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
डार्क नेब्यूला लिली का आर्ट तो अच्छा बना रखा है गाइस। अगर जोजी नहीं, क्या नाम था उसका, जूलिया आ जाए तो डीएलसी कैरेक्टर में, सोचो सब लोग कह रहे हैं गेस्ट कैरेक्टर आएगा और हराडन कहते हैं जाओ सरप्राइज, जूलिया आ जाए तो। भाई किसने बना रखा है ये हराडा का, कुंटामा 30511। दो कैरेक्टर आ गए तो, दो कैरेक्टर एक साथ, वेल मुश्किल है। कमाई के साधन तो वही है वो टेकन के पास, एक साथ अगर दो कैरेक्टर निकाल देंगे तो मुश्किल हो जाएगी। अगले सीजन पे क्या निकालेंगे, सर पकड़ना पड़ जाएगा उनको तो। तो अभी डीएलसी मेरे ख्याल से 400-500 की मिलती है, अभी कितने की मिलती है, ऐसी मिलती होगी ना। एक पाकुराम, एक गेस्ट। पाकुराम आएगा तो प्रीव्यू सबसे पहले लेगा मुझे लग रहा है। टेकन भी एजिंग करने में प्रो हैं, इतनी जल्दी एक साथ एक साथ तो नहीं देंगे दो कैरेक्टर। हाँ, दो मैप ज़रूर देंगे, लेकिन कैरेक्टर दो, वैसे कभी ऐसा हुआ है पहले? ओरेंग, ओ माय गॉड, हाँ क्या हुआ उसको? मस्त खेला, कुड नेवर। ओ अब आतिफ का मैच है, करेंगे चैट ही देखे तो फ्रेश करते हैं। तो अब टॉप 8 निकलेंगे मेरे ख्याल से, सब तो टॉप 8 में तो जा रखे हैं, ये निकलेंगे आतिफ और डैनियल के बीच में होगा, शैडो और डिवाइन एक्सोसिस्ट, द जॉन, द सैम ब्रदर्स, कोकोमा और एज भाई दोनों ही भाई ऐसे बंदे हैं जिनका होना नहीं चाहिए, इनका साथ नहीं होना चाहिए। ये दोनों बंदे भाई बहुत सही है, एंटरटेनिंग लोग हैं। इन दोनों का साथ नहीं होना चाहिए था ये। कोकोमा भाई बहुत सही है भाई, एंटरटेन कर जाता है, मुझे सही लगता है। एज ने तो कल दिखाई दिया और आज भी दिखाई दिया। खैर कोई नहीं, इन दोनों का मैच और गदर होगा, देखने लायक होगा। गाइस यह चीज़ हमें सीख देता है, स्टे हेल्दी। जब भी एक मुंह मारता तो कहता है हेल्दी हेल्दी। तीन मिनट 22 सेकंड बहुत लंबे लंबे भाई एडवर्टाइजमेंट करते हैं यार, बहुत लंबा क्यों खींचते हैं ये लोग। पनिश। वैसे गाइस आज रिवील कर देंगे ना, या आज भी नहीं करेंगे? कर देना चाहिए। ओ अच्छा शायद तुमने कॉल किया था क्या? थैंक्स भाई कॉल करने के लिए। एक मिनट बचा। चलो लेट्स सी, थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग बनाते हैं गाइस। इंटरेस्टिंग कैसे? पोल सेट करते हैं, क्योंकि अगला मैच जो होने वाला है वो होने वाला है आतिफ और डैनियल के बीच में। तो पोल को हटाओ, एंड करो, न्यू पोल बनाते हैं। ओके, हू विल विन, ठीक है। सबसे पहले डालते हैं हमारे डैनियल सान, और दूसरा डालते हैं ATIN। डाल दूँ, सवाल पूछा जा रहा है, who will win this match, ठीक है, नॉट priority this match, ठीक है। पोल मैंने डाल दिया है, आप वोट कर सकते हैं, देखते हैं किसको ज़्यादा वोट मिलते हैं और फिर एंड में देखा जाएगा कि कौन ये वो जीता है
Ladies and lads,
पोल
welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals
है ना?
2024
मजा आएगा।
final day here, live from Shibuya, Tokyo, Japan. It's been amazing so far, top 16 day, and now we're going to be finding out who will be joining the other players up in winners, the loser side of top 8. My name is Spag,
एक
joined by the
सेपरेट
legend
पोल
Rip.
सिस्टम
How you doing,
डालूंगा
friend?
ताकि
Oh,
मुझे
doing
बार-बार
fantastic.
यहाँ
Was
ना
out at the after
पोल
party
के
last
लिए
night, you know. It was amazing. You guys
देखा
did
जाए
the
तो
streams of us dancing, which is very
100%
odd. But you guys are out
आतिफ
here at the
को
venue
वोट किया
also. Let's go. We got some signs
let's
that you guys
go.
can grab, right?
Make
Like
some
show off the
noise.
crowd, whatever.
Yeah,
Make
yeah.
some noise, etc.
These
But of course,
you can get outside as well in the lobby,
Done
so
voting.
if anyone here in the venue wants to get them, then go make your signs and then let us know.
4
who's-
वोट आए हैं और 4 वोट
exactly.
कह रहे हैं कि
supporting us.
आतिफ ही
Chipotle,
जीतेगा
all year long,
बढ़िया।
Tech World Tour supporting the FGC. Huge
कोई
shout out to
Daniel
Chipotle
San के साथ
for all
नहीं
they've
है।
done. Can't wait for me to get home and get some
इटली
brisket.
का
Yeah, absolutely.
योद्धा
man. But we're going to be
भाई
going
इटली को
over
सपोर्ट नहीं कर
the
रहा
top 8 qualifiers now on the losers side. We have a lot of regional diversity here as well, man. So I'm really excited to see who's going to make it. And I mean, some of the matches in the losers round 1 was so close as well.
Hey, Lily.
And it
Hey,
could have
Lily.
honestly gone either way, but I mean, we
Okay,
have
चला गया,
Daniel
लेकिन
Mado,
हाँ, Lily
Divine
थी।
X's book, and no, sorry, Sam
इनमें कोई भी
Brother,
जीते
and
रेड
Edge
शूट
that made it
लूज
through into the
नर्फ
round.
चीन
Yeah, and so the matches we're going to have right now are the last matches that will actually qualify people into the top 8. Of course, prize pool, huge out here, $300,000, so a lot on the line for these players that do qualify into that top 8.
Yeah, and for the winners side, obviously Koma, the John, Shadow 20Z, and Atif. So we got 2 Pakistanis down there. We got obviously Koma and Shadow.
फिर
Man.
भी
So
भाई
again,
नहीं गलत बात
this is crunch time
नहीं
now.
करते।
You gotta go and you gotta win,
Brave
man.
को
Because
क्यों भेजा?
if you lose now and it's still first
तो
to
बंदा
2,
है।
top 8 is going to be first to 3 the entire way. So I know these players want to make it in there so they have longer sets to play with.
I was talking to Kakoma last night. He said, you know, I need to get into top 8 because once I get into top 8, that's when he gets the first 3 longer sets. I'm better longer sets. He lost immediately in the first 2, so he's got to fight his way to still get into that top 8. Not quite there yet. We're looking at the bracket right now, though, right? We got Atif versus Daniel Mado, Shadow versus Divine Exorcist, the John versus the Sam brother, and Kakoma versus Edge. Man, so check that. We got Korea at the bottom.
Yeah.
That is going to
DLC
be a
announce
wild
करोगे
one. Oh my
मुझे
gosh.
न्यू मेन चाहिए
Insane, man. Bro, our first matchup
मैं
coming up,
खुद
ladies and gents, is
सोच
going
रहा हूँ
to
कि
be
अगर कोई
Atif versus Daniel
फीमेल
Mado, and they're
अगर
on stage
DLC आती है
right
तो
now. Daniel Mado
मैं
spent a
जरूर
month in
लूँगा
Pakistan training with all the players down there.
थोड़ी
He knows their
healthy होनी
play style
चाहिए
really well.
वो, you know?
I'm Pakistani, and he's
Lily
been in Pakistan
जैसी
more than I
पतली
have,
नहीं
you
होनी
know, which
चाहिए।
is insane.
पर
He's traveling all the
Star
time,
Wars
Korea,
पर
Japan, Pakistan,
Yeah.
and that's why he's the level that
उन पे
he's at
गेम
right
ही
now.
नहीं
I remember
ओह
talking to him a few years ago
ये
at the
तो
finals in Bali, and I
इमोशनल
remember
डैमेज
back then he's like, dude, I gotta go to Korea. Like I was like, you have to travel like and play with people at that level to get to that level.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, I'm gonna talk to my manager. I'm gonna go stay in Korea for like a couple months. I'm like, what?
भाई मैं स्टार वन
Like when he said it, I was like,
तुम
you're
Star
very
Wars नहीं?
dedicated. I didn't believe he was gonna do it.
Star Wars
Yeah,
और
then
कौन हो
I've
तुम?
seen him nonstop just being in Korea, being impacted.
हो?
And my question though is, he's been playing fantastic this weekend, the entire Tekken World Tour Finals 2024. But does he have some kind of a mind block against guys like Atif who have beat him up when he was
गाइस
impacted
लग रहा है
in
ये
the past?
स्टार वन नहीं है
I
इसका
don't know
नाम है
because
ऋषभ
he's
राघव
already played Naman in the regional group stages, and he
Right.
was able to beat Naman quite convincingly, right? Even though Naman is
क्या सही में स्टार वन नहीं है
Right.
क्योंकि मेरे को एट द रेट जो दिखा रहा है वो है ऋषभ राघव
Someone who knows him very well, but I think what he told me and what I've heard from someone in Pakistan is they don't want to play him.
They don't wanna play
They
Daniel.
they don't like playing
Star
Daniel
One कहीं
because
तुम्हारे
they
पास दो
know
ID
that
तो नहीं
he
है,
kind of
मजाक तो नहीं
understands
करते?
their play style, how they play.
Interesting.
So yeah, I mean, even though Atif is one of the best out there, you know, arguably the best in Pakistan alongside Arslan Ash,
Star One
Daniel Mado is always going to be a dangerous competitor for them.
He is extremely
मैंने अभी
dangerous
सर्च किया
right now.
देखा
He's
चैनल
got
नहीं
that Jin
उसमें
Kazama, we
दिखा
know
रहा
Atif used to be a
है
Jin
at the rate
himself,
ऋषभ
but he's been
राघव
rocking the Dragunov out here. And it seems like all the Dragunov players are struggling at this finals. Am I wrong about that?
When you got a crosshair on you, man, I mean, everyone's looking at how to deal with that matchup, and there were a
रवि जी
couple
मुझे
of
गलत
nerfs that
इंसान
came in
समझ रहे
there
हैं सब
that, you know, might seem
रवि
small, but at this high level, they are very considerable, right? So,
Right.
you know, that I think is the reason why
Star One
Dragunov
ही है
might
फिर
have
तो
dropped a little bit, and these people are getting used to the matchup.
Yeah, and
रवि
this
जी को आने दो,
matchup in
मैं उनसे
particular,
पूछूंगा कि
Jin
तुम
versus
कौन हो?
Dragunov, I feel like where Dragunov falls slightly and Jin's relatively same, that puts Jin, in my eyes, a little bit higher than where Dragunov currently is.
Yeah, man, Jin is such a complete character. There's so many different ways you can play him. The more defensive style, using forward 4 and trying to play that keep-out game, or just in your face 2-1-4, you know, just going for the pokes, and you also got the 50
रवि जी
as well, man.
ये
All the chip
स्टार
out
वन ही है
games
ना
doing heat. So there's so many ways Daniel can play, but how are you going to play versus Atif, who's had such an incredible year this year? Obviously losing the Arslan in the winner's side, but let's see if he can take out Daniel Amado, man, someone who he knows his play style really well.
Exactly. Atif, a former Tekken World Tour champion himself. Let's see what happens. Game
On.
number 1 here.
ये
Loser
Seriuton
side, top 8 qualifier.
Oh,
Dragunov
boy.
versus
EU versus Pakistan.
Yo, the crowd is loud out here. I like this. Okay,
let's go guys
game
let's
on.
go ये
CD1 no go, and the
और उसके
electric
बाद क्या
right out the gate. I love
Good
it.
morning.
You've got to be careful,
Down
man.
jab,
Daniel
down
Mardo,
jab.
people have been trying to test his reaction.
Oh,
But
भाई
look at
बिल्कुल
this.
कमर के पीछे
Gonna be
निकल
the
गया.
Zen 1+2 right in the back, big damage.
That was amazing. The sidewalk was perfect. The combo's great, and now he's got wall control.
Oh,
Down
boy.
2.
Okay. You've already seen the.
I guaranteed भाई ये वाला guaranteed.
Engage. Running 3 for the pressure now.
Dive kick plus frames.
Oh,
my
Perry.
God.
Down jab आ रहा था मेरे ख्याल से.
After the dive kick, that just goes to show Daniel Mardo has definitely done his homework.
बहुत
And that
सही
should be the first round.
There it is. Daniel Motto closing it out. Floor one break away though.
That's
Going to
it.
the next level.
Oh,
Again.
Again.
And I love that he didn't use the heat engager there, right?
Down
He
jab,
opted
or
not to.
down
He's
for
like,
one,
give me
down
the
for
damage
one.
now. I still want to save my
Ready
heat
to?
for later in the round.
Yeah, because heat burst can be a very useful tool to kind of stop your opponent
Oh,
from
ये
all of
खतरनाक
his
होगा.
pressure. But
ये
Head got
खतरनाक
lovely block in the
होगा.
hell sweep.
Floor टूटेगा.
And we're taking the
टूट
floor
गया.
with it as well.
Yeah, that hell sweep with Jin on this stage is going to break the floor for a full combo. So Artif, got to be careful.
और भाई
Beautiful escape now.
+7. It doesn't
Oh, he
matter.
went for it too.
तुरंत चलाया
Right?
उसने.
Just blocked the LLRK. This time it's going to get the floor break. And the combo continues.
Big combo here. I think it's
so.
gonna be Spike maybe. Yes, Spike into down 2.
And now we've got the heat
One,
break.
two.
This is what he saved it for. Here's
Heat
the heat
dash.
dash.
2-4 no duck. Still has heat
pause
available.
Oh, mid
What is
mid.
going on here? Daniel Mardo 2 rounds up. Didn't even let Artif use heat in that round.
This has been wild so far.
Oh, back 4-2-1. 1 पे पकड़े गए.
You already knew there was
back
no
4-3 उसके
4-3
बाद
there.
I think
confirm
he tried
होता
to go
है.
for the whiff punish from the first
Down
2
two.
hits and got counter hit by the third. Either way though, Artif has the life lead.
Late हो गए पैरी करने
He
में.
brought
Oh,
wow,
nice.
beautiful side
भाई
step.
back
That's a big nerf to back 4-3.
4-3.
Second, it doesn't track. But the
Yeah,
heat
no,
smash
no.
is going to find you. Atif on the board.
Artif on the board indeed, man. Sometimes he does things. I don't know how they work, but it worked from there. 2 rounds to 1
Down for
now.
one, down for one.
It all started from
Down
that back
two,
4-2-1.
Okay. Poking
Oh,
out
safe.
good. Okay, a small
Down for
whiff
one,
punish
down
there
for
on the
one.
whiffed Magic 4.
Taking his time now. Change your pace
Down
here.
for one, down for one.
Okay, heat engage. Artif waking up.
बहुत बढ़िया पैरी भाई.
Goes for the heat engager.
Keep the pressure here. A little bit of chip, not too much.
Uh-oh.
और ये जाएगा, ये
Confirmed
जाएगा खतरनाक.
into a big combo
रेज आउट होता
incoming.
तो और भी खतरनाक हो जाता.
Gonna leave
लेकिन अभी भी
Artif
चांस बनेगा.
with heat and rage.
The block.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Atif looking for the win.
Heat
Spends it on
dash.
the heat smash now.
Oh,
No,
this
down back 3+4. They changed the
Head check
range
है.
of that, but it doesn't matter. Final round. Game number 1.
Artif looking for a reverse sweep 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah,
Baited
down
out
for
that
one.
parry there in the last round. Daniel Mardo trying to play more defensive at this, in this
Daniel
round.
के साइड स्टेप करोगे के लिए down 2 or down for one.
I love the challenge after down
Back
2
to
and
one.
hit.
Nice parry.
Uh-oh. 2-1.
This is tense right now. There's a
और
challenge
ये
again,
पड़ेगी
the
सर
heat to
पे.
follow. Atif, good lead. And now the pressure coming.
नहीं,
Just the
अब यहाँ से गेम निकल गया.
Oh!
गेम निकल गया guys.
That should be that.
That is going to be it.
Damn.
Easy combo there for Artif. 3 rounds in a row there versus Daniel
1-0.
Mardo. I wonder if Tishimon's going to come up to the stage
ये
now
2-0 होगा.
to give some advice.
He
He
is.
comes straight back onto the stage. Again, like we mentioned, Tishimon also a Tekken World Tour finalist back in 2018. One of the best players, a legendary player here in Japan.
Yeah, without a doubt, right? He used to live in Italy as well.
Yep, in Milano. He actually lived in the same city as Daniel, and Daniel used to go to his house every single day to train and practice. That's why he was able to get so good so fast. But here we go,
सारे
the
वोट
second
एक
game.
तरफ
Quick
गए
advice. We're locked back
थोड़ा
in.
थोड़ा उल्सान लग रहा है
Very
आतिफ
small
का.
stage here this time in arena. And Daniel, the first 2 rounds looked so good for him.
Yeah.
But Atif able to turn things around. And again, it all started just from that back 4-2-1, right? It's an opening that Daniel could have really exploited and taken more of an advantage with, but instead it works out in Atif's favor. And the CD1
भाई
right there to
साहब.
start things off here in game 2.
Yeah, I noticed that Daniel
और
Mardo
अच्छा
now playing
खासा
a lot
damage.
more slow.
Ball
and This
तक
is not
का
good against Artif especially. We
I
don't want
agree.
to allow him to get in. The first 2 rounds of the first game, he was so aggressive.
Yeah,
मुझे लग रहा है अब
don't
डैनियल डर
hesitate.
चुका है.
You guys
1+2
but
ब्रेक नहीं हुआ है.
finds the grab though, no break from Atif.
अब डैनियल थोड़ा डर के खेल रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
There we go. This is what we want to see, man. Artif does have heat
Oh,
activated. The whip
boss
punish.
save.
That was crazy good. The back dash got him out of range of the homing attack. And now the
Down for one,
pressuring,
down for one.
trying to close out this
Down for
round.
one.
Down forward 1 dash. Oh, here we go.
He
He's
has no
caged.
way to recover.
No
और
break,
ये
the
फिर
triple.
से-
Yo, the throws are adding up. Daniel Mardo looking to close out the round, and he's got him with the mid.
Yo,
Catches him ducking. Daniel Mardo with his first round hit in the second game.
You get 2 throws on an opponent at this stage of TWT finals, you know that
1-2,
your opponent is not on point right now. You gotta go for more throws.
1-2.
And look at this, man. Already in the first 10
that's
seconds,
it.
man. Daniel Mardo just poking
Down
away on
for one,
Artif.
down. Then
Oh,
get
but the
it.
running twos are coming in now.
He's assaulting. Russian assaulting.
These guys are brawling.
1-2-1
Engage,
finally.
1-2-1 counter hit.
Goes for the legs. Good
Guess
jab
करो,
check.
guess करो, guess करो क्या आएगा, क्या आएगा?
Daniel's got rage now.
By
Let's chip
sending
damage on the
3.
table for Atif.
आओ बच गए. अरे नहीं, क्या कर रहा था ये?
The input. Good sidestep.
This time he's got
यही
it.
मारना था भाई. बंदा रुक गया. उसके बाद की चार्ज निकल गया उसका मुझे लग रहा है.
He steps before the heat purchase. Make sure it is online.
Back
But
to
nice
one.
Sidestep back to one from Atif.
Beautiful whip punish there from Atif. The movement on point. One round apiece their second game. Really back and forth at the moment. But there is the heat engagement with the QCF.
और ये कूदने की कोशिश हॉकी
Finally
कर रही थी
challenging
लेकिन
with that hop
वही
kick,
रनिंग
but
ना
Atif
पकड़
stumping him
लिया
out.
1-2
Had to counter it.
Oh, these guys are mashing, bro. These guys are
बहुत
mashing.
बड़े
Now
पैरी
we're playing some Tekken 8.
बैक 4-2
Down 4. And he
Back
plays
forward
that parry very well once again.
हर बार
Atif,
बैक
but here's
4-2
the
के
ace
बाद
Yeah, parried
कुछ ना
it.
कुछ दमा रहा है 5-3
Oh,
और
man.
डन
Set point for Atif here to qualify
अब यहाँ
into
पे
the top
2-0 हो
8.
सकता है
After playing at 100 miles per hour right now, really overwhelming Daniel Mado. One round needed now.
Step
I
is
think
good.
बहुत
he
बढ़िया
stepped it into the can-can. Big launch.
This is big. Daniel needs this one. CD1 just to keep the pressure going now.
No respect on the
Come
diving.
on 2-0 तो नहीं
But oh, big launch here with the wild attitude. Walls right there, doesn't get a combo.
Too much wall carry. Hit
नहीं
smash now. This could be it for Daniel Mado.
Bad call
और
from
एक
these
गया
parries.
2-0 ही
That's
हुआ
gonna do it,
guys
Atif.
2-0
2-0. Eliminate
और यहाँ पे
Daniel
ऑडियंस
Mado.
जीत चुकी
And
है
Atif gonna be in the top 8 of the TWT finals here.
सबने आतिफ को ही
Wow,
वोट
Atif,
किया
man,
था
when he gets going, it's so hard to stop the confidence. You know, I feel like round after round, start gaining more confidence, getting in there. The time was on point, the movement. Daniel Mado was sticking up there, but it was really difficult for him to cut the momentum of Atif, you know?
Yeah, and honestly, in the last couple of rounds, he went for the parry, and Atif answered with the heat smash. You
Ulsan
cannot
gaya tha
parry
भूल
those
गए.
heat smashes, right?
Yeah.
And both of those were good
ये तो
calls
होना
from
ही
Atif. It's like he knew the parry was going to be in those moments.
Yeah, I mean, and yeah, so many times he was able to bait out the parry in general, and
Okay,
it's just a timing
ये top
thing,
8 में
right?
अब
I mean, the
Atif
parry
आ चुका
definitely
है
isn't as good as it used to be.
अब
because
होगा
in Tekken 7, the parry used to have auto block
Shadows
frames as
20C
well.
versus
Now it's
Divine
just- you can
Exorcist.
see he can punish it, right?
Exactly.
But Atif also a Jin
पकड़
player,
आतिफ
you know,
को
he understands that matchup very well. He plays
तो
every
गाइस
character
पोल
the
अच्छा
same.
गया
Hey,
सबने
so,
वही
I
वोट
mean,
किया
I think that maybe the
I
experience
mean,
there
सही वोट
with
किया,
Atif
वही
and
नहीं।
Daniel would have helped as well. You know,
अगला वोट
I'd
डाल
say
रहा हूँ
Daniel
मैं
knows Atif, but Atif also knows how to
अगला
play
मैच
the
है
game. So it's
Shadow
always a very interesting dynamic there.
Exactly.
Shadow.
You know, that just goes to
Okay,
show
who
you know,
will
how
win
strong
this?
the
Who will
Pakistan
win?
region is. Of course, Atif, you know, the player that he is, you know, and the result that he's had in the past year, right? Former TWT champion, second place in EVO this year, right? He's a top-level competitor who is very likely to make it to the final of this
नाम
final.
रखता
Yeah, I
हूँ
mean, Tekken World Tour champion already, but we must move on. It's your boy coming up now, Rip. It's going to be Mexico versus the United States of America. It's Shadow 20Z and Divine Exorcist.
NA versus NA, is that what we got here?
Yeah, that's what you got here.
Damn, that's wild. But Divine Exorcist, you know, I've been following this kid for a while now. He was a lot in those PlayStation tournaments online, on those Road to EVO events, qualifying. We saw him at the TWT finals a few years ago where he upset that one group with Al Arson and knee in it.
Yep.
And now he's
गाइस
back
मैंने
in the
डाल दिया है
TWT
पोल
finals,
यहाँ पे
and
अब
he
आप
qualified
फिर
through
से
the regional
वोट कर
side
सकते
as
हैं
well. And here
देखते
he is,
हैं
and he gets a chance against Shadow, who qualified
कितने
through
वोट
the
जाते
global
हैं किसको?
leaderboard phase in that round robin, which is pretty wild, right?
Yeah, man. This is the dynamic. This is what we're waiting for. We want to see the globals.
और ये
versus
मैं क्या
regions, see
देख
how
रहा
it works
हूँ
out.
Shadow को
Divine
ज़्यादा वोट
Exorcist
जा रहा
played
है
this. I mean,
Divine
that was
Exorcist
huge,
को
right? 'Cause Shadow 20 had a
33%.
stellar year here.
Yeah, have we seen any of this yet? Like so far,
Shadow
I
Baking
assume
है
we
guys
have,
सबको
right? We just saw Daniel
लायक
versus
होगा।
Atif.
Yeah, we had
Yeah,
Daniel versus
that was
Artis,
it,
that
right?
was that
Is
might have been
this
it.
the part? Is this the part of the bracket where that starts intersecting finally?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it is, right? Yeah.
Global versus regional. But we do have to come on edge.
Divine कम popular है
Right.
Yeah, we got globals versus the rest of the world,
Global.
basically, right? But yeah, I think Shadow did go to Mexico this year as well. I think he was at the Thunderstruck event. I'm not sure if he played against Divine Exorcist or even if Divine Exorcist was there, but I mean, he has experience in Mexico.
You know, this is really interesting because a lot of times when Shadow goes up against another Claudio player, it seems like he doesn't want to run the mirror match. So you can kind of expect to see the Zafina here, which he also ran earlier today, right?
Yeah.
So
I think Safina's good, man.
I agree.
Shadow
Zafina's good.
win
But I also think
बहुमत
that
से
Shadow
Shadow जीत रहा है
Claudio.
polls में
His Zafina is
क्या
good. It
इसी
has been
बहुमत
good in Tekken
से
7. It's good here in Tekken 8.
ये मैच
but
वो
his
जीत
main
पाएगा
is
देखेंगे
Claudio. I've always felt that way. And Divine Exorcist, dude, he is a confident Claudio player.
राजीव भाई अगले
But
ईवो
right
में
now,
तुम भी
was
जाओ
hovering
जीत
Nina
जाओगे
second ago.
बेस्ट
Yeah,
ट्रैक
no, he's not going to do it. It's
हाँ।
surely Claudio. Claudio has the
अगर
stores
मैं
in order to
TWT
take
गया
out Zafina, and there it is. But man,
तो वहाँ तक पहुँचने में टाइम लग जाएगा
good head this year.
Yeah, yeah.
और अगर
Got in
somehow
that
पहुँच
grand
भी
finals
गया
in the Tiger Uppercut event.
तो फिर इन जैसे
and
ड्रैग
got it
प्लेयर से
here
मैं वैसे
to
आ
the finals
जाऊंगा
in Japan.
No, definitely. He gets the work. He gets the
Ulsan,
job done
Atif.
with Zafina.
Yeah. Oh, we got the special intro as well.
सफीना वर्सेस ओह मुझे जिगल देखने को मिला
Oh, she was trying to hide her hand, bro. Don't look. It's my demon hand.
Oh, dude, I haven't even seen this one before. That's crazy. Nice. Here we go. Zafina versus Claudio.
Damn, she just caught that starburst.
गाइस मैच स्टार्ट हो चुका है
Got that
Imagine
gross
Claudio,
ass hand, man.
imagine Claudio starts with a starburst in his matchup. That'd be funny.
I don't want to go with a hand like that.
प्रभु बहुमत से राजे प्रभु जी की सरकार बनते हैं
Down
Low
to
parry.
Ooh,
और
okay.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया पैरी
Instant low parry there on the down tier. And do you know what's interesting with Daniel Divine X? Even looking at his first match he loses, I mean, his defense was so on point versus Shaolin as well. It's not just that he's a very aggressive player, he knows how to defend.
Oh, he is a solid player for sure. Like, you don't place as highly as he has in so many tournaments unless you have that defensive background.
Yeah, he's still available. Hey, he's gonna pop it. Ooh, wow. And the mid to finish off.
We want Rajiv-Mac in TWT. उससे पहले तू जा.
Right? I mean, that's the thing we always talk about with younger players. They don't have the lost experience built up yet with all the bad things that could happen. So they're kind of a little bit more fearless in these cases.
I feel like, yeah, that's the conversation we were having about like Mexico and even some of these South American countries. These guys love pressing buttons, man. They're not scared. Look at that beautiful punish on the Tarantula.
You got to be confident with your buttons and your offense here, especially in Tekken 8.
Get back to good Oki, running to pushing him.
Oh, block, block.
Punish 14 frames.
Solid defense right now, Divine. The step
Stardust use कर dead.
Fantastic, and 2 rounds up for Divine Exorcist now.
How is Shadow going to bring this one back? That was 2 very quick rounds, as you mentioned.
Side में कौन है?
Good, down 3.
But the Scarecrow doesn't find it.
Another counter hit there with the down back 2, gets a guaranteed hit.
1-1-2 side में कौन है?
I like it. I like the confidence here.
Sarva.
The legs.
Trying to back it out, catch them.
Yep, running 1+2.
Available
still here for Divine X's. Can he use it? Go to the Scarecrow 2-1.
He dashing it, you know
dash.
Okay, here we go.
Heat on.
Zafina coming very, very scary with heat. 12 frame heat smash.
Oh, boss, a float मिल गया.
The Superman punch?
Oh, what a combo. Hang on, can he kill here?
Hey, dead होगा?
No! Too many hits.
Okay, dead. Oh, Stardust.
He was late on it. I think the down should have punished, but he waited a bit too long. The Shadow on the board.
All right.
आप punish
so much.
Yeah,
भाई ये punish नहीं होता भाई.
That's why I hate it so much.
Punish. अरे भाई पेट करवाया भाई.
Big damage incoming. Still has heat available as well. Going to be a sidewall, I think. No, it's a clean wall splat.
It's clean and good block.
Punish it -14. Oh,
bro, he's late on everything right now.
Yep, he's allowing Shadow back in.
बहुत बढ़िया block भाई, बहुत बढ़िया.
Third hit.
Punish.
Oh my God, dude! Everything's
अरे
missing.
भाई फिर से मिस हो गया उसका.
Zafina with the pressure still can't close out.
Wow.
Damn भाई.
Final round and Divine X is dropping a lot of block punishment here versus Zafina, looking uncomfortable.
Just do forward 2-2, bro.
That's it. Punish. Good break. Such an important final round here.
तो सर्वा.
Activates heat, down 4.
Punish.
Good punish.
Pressure's on now. Divine X is running out of
भाई
heat.
अब Shadow लगा पड़ा है.
Nice backdash and a
बहुत
punish that he
बढ़िया.
engaged.
He was so desperate to suspend it before it ran out. And now big trouble. He's got rage still though.
Oh,
Shadow with the heat deck and a
Shadow
close out
निकाल
game and
लिया.
another 3-round
Starting में 2
comeback
points
for
सही
the
गए
first
थे.
game.
3-round comeback for Shadow 20Z. You got to say that Divine Exorcist was not ready there with the punishment, but Shadow getting more and more comfortable as the rounds progressed on, utilizing all the different stances, Tarantula and Mantis and Scarecrow. Shadow's always been that Zafina player as well, even in Tekken 7 where the Tarantula stance wasn't even that
लग
good.
रहा है Shadow ही
utilized
जीतेगा.
everything that character had.
You have to if you're a Zafina player, I feel like. I mean, obviously in Tekken 7 you were like, oh, I'm just going to utilize more of the backdash because it's such a good tool right here. But whenever you needed to press the offense, like you're behind on life, you had to utilize the stances more just to throw your opponent off and even test them to see what they know and don't know about the character.
And I think he's done just that here, man. 1-0 right now for Shadow. One more to make it into top 8.
Come on. 2-0 नहीं होना चाहिए, एटलीस्ट 1-1 जाए, उसके बाद कोई हारे तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं. 2-0.
Man, look at the life lead.
Yep, early, but still heat available for
भाई
Shadow
वो
as well.
back कर रहा है.
Shadow's so calm in these instances. He's like, okay, you got a half-life bar lead, but I still have my heat here.
Yeah, and he's also won the first game as well, which makes it easier for him, right? Like, keep a little bit more
back
calm.
one.
Try to go for the whip, punish forward, opposite 2. And again, safe on block.
Oh,
my
नहीं.
God, and we're taking the floor.
I like that option to break the floor as well.
Can be potential grand finals.
Very weird. Good. I like the combos. No problem.
Rage का option अभी आने hop kick चला दी.
Desperate hop kick here. Almost had the sidewalk.
और ये बढ़िया.
Very good. Finally lets it rip, and it works out from counter hit. First round once again to Divine Exorcist.
Yeah, delayable strings I've noticed in this tournament in general this past week. I've been super effective.
I feel like if you're nervous, they're going to hit you more, right? So it's a big stage, man.
बहुत बढ़िया. अच्छा ये floor तोड़ता है.
All the way down.
ये नहीं पता था. देख के लग भी नहीं रहा कि floor तोड़ता होगा.
Deep into his subconscious.
He dash.
Of course.
Divine Nexus hasn't really been able to utilize heat that much. There is that
Block
heat
किया.
going to get some chip.
Stardust है.
Plus frames, more chip.
Stardust खत्म.
The confidence right now from Shadow.
Oh, I love it too. That's a nice
Back one.
back one here.
Careful, there is rage available right now for
एक
Shadow.
और back one और ये whiff होगा.
He's gonna block. He's got
Block हो गया भाई. Hop
It
kick.
is so difficult to punish
Damn,
that back
bhai.
one on whiff. Trying to go for the rage up, but too slow.
Yeah, this Claudio character, man, his body kind of moves backwards after the back when you can see it there, and that gives him just like a couple more frames.
बहुत बड़ी launch.
Beautiful
Sidestep.
side, the twin pistons here.
Look at this from Divine Nexus though. Can he close out the round now
The
finally in the
server.
game?
Yeah.
Nice
Now.
landing. Still has heat available. And Starburst. Punish it, man.
Yeah.
Step blocks have been solid. Got him.
The timing once again. Still has heat available if he wants to use the heat dash. There it is.
Heat dash.
Oh my god, the combo.
बहुत सही लंबा खींच
Oh
गया
my
है.
God,
चिप
okay,
डैमेज
how
अब
about the
खत्म
wall
आ रहा है
acting?
भाई. चिप
Very
डैमेज
rare
अब
to see
रिकवर
the
ना
wall
हो
even on the
जाए.
stage.
उतना ही मेहनत लगेगा
What
फिर
a
वापस
sidestep.
खत्म करने में.
Hang on a second, hang on a second. Shadow, he's gaining back his health.
Back one. Power crush.
Armor usage.
और
And
mid.
the wall was there to keep him in place.
Yeah, like you said, we
Chalo,
don't
at
see
least
the
1-1
wall
है.
all too often there, but here we go.
अब
Final
यहाँ पे guess
game
करने वाला game हो जाएगा.
incoming. Mexico versus the United States. One of his guys taking top 8, man.
Man, I
Nerf.
like both
अच्छा
these guys.
nerf
Sorry.
down
But
back.
someone's got to fall here.
Oh.
Loser bracket action. Tekken World Tour Finals. Winner moves on to the top 8.
I think, did he go rematch or was it a...
I don't know. I saw someone come up and speak to them, so maybe it was a rematch accidentally.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to go back in. Shadow...
Yeah, he's not playing right. He's got one hand on the control. He ain't trying.
Well, it gives him
अच्छा गलती से मैंने rematch कर
What do
दिया.
we think here now, man? Does he go to the Cordio or does he stick with Zafina?
Yeah, that's a great question. I mean, I honestly think he's going to stick with his Zafina here.
Yeah,
और गलतियाँ
it's the
तो होती रहती
character
है,
that's got
guys.
him so many wins, man. I feel
It
like,
is.
do you want to really switch away from that to your Cordio?
Yeah, and that's the issue with having two
यार
characters
तब तक
in the
हम
first
देखते
place,
हैं
right?
ब्रैकेट जब तक
You
ये अपने
always
आप
are gonna second guess
को
yourself,
वापस उस
especially
स्टेज
in
पे ला
a
रहे
first
हैं.
to two situation.
Yeah. We're going to be
तो
resetting
जैसे कि देख
the
सकते हैं ये तो
rules for
चल ही
the
रहा
World Tour this year, ladies and
अगला
gentlemen,
होगा
that
द
we have
जॉन
to,
द सैम
go to
ब्रदर्स के
random
बीच में
select stage,
और
which
उसके
is
बाद
a
होगा
great
कोकोमा
welcome
और
to
एच के
the
बीच में.
community. Feel like, you know, we want to
Top
see
8 में
different
qualify
stages.
करने
We
के
don't want
लिए.
people to be going to Yakushima
जो कि
all day.
deadly
Let's
होगा.
go. We're probably going to end up again.
काफी ज़्यादा deadly होगा.
Really?
I have a feeling.
You have a feeling?
Yeah, it's a feeling.
What do I think?
I'm
gonna back you, man.
You're going to back
I'm
me?
gonna back you.
No way.
Yeah.
All right, they're going to go to select stage here.
Yeah.
They're going to go to the random. And the random stage is going to come up as...
Wow! Oh my god! I can't believe you were you were wrong there.
Midnight Siege! You know, sometimes you're just wrong.
Well,
what are you going to say?
All right, here we go.
इस
It would've
इंट्रो
been
में
right,
ज़फीना
though.
कुछ ज़्यादा
It
ही
would've been so
क्लोज
sick.
दिखती है.
There's that final game incoming. One of these guys is going to make it top 8, and one of them is going home. Mexico, United States.
तो सही.
Does stick with his
इस बार शैडो रुकेगा नहीं बिल्कुल भी. और जैसे कि
that time.
Yep.
मौका मिला
And that's what
तुरंत
he
चल
could
दिया.
have done instead of going for the rage art punish, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
भाई
there we go.
वॉल मिल
Shadow
गया.
started off so strong.
Dead
First
भाई.
round, very quick.
वो रुकेगा नहीं अब.
Yeah, because Lasset get killed, yeah, wall blast is still available here.
Normally we see Divine Exorcist starting off very strong in these games, but now Shadow turning up the heat, testing the defense of Divine Exorcist.
And this is the funnest thing about Shadow to me in the past few years is that he's got this more offensive style, whereas in the past it's much more of a defensive style.
Yeah, he knows how to turn it up.
Back one.
once again, one of the best moves in the game.
रनिंग 2 बार रनिंग 3 बार रनिंग
Another
4
one again.
ये क्या था?
Yo, and delay
मुझे नहीं पता ये क्या था लेकिन बढ़िया था.
That was so sick. Divine Exorcist getting the job done there. One round apiece, one game apiece.
And honestly, the axes they're at, even if Shadow called it the duck, it might have been like an instant wall spat off the punish.
Yeah, exactly. Right, that's so true. Running 2 once again.
And mixing up the running high with the low. That was fantastic.
ओह शैगी ट्विच पे मैस कर रहा है. अच्छे लग रहे
Good
हैं.
backdash. Venus still has a very good backdash, but now Shadow slowing down a little bit.
Man, Divine X is keeping up the pressure right now. Looking for the step, not quite getting it.
Punish! No punish!
अरे
That's
भाई
not punishable.
सोचता
He
है
did
बेस्ट किया.
nothing.
आई
Could have done a hop kick there.
दोस्त
First, now Shadow gets away with it.
Rajiv-Mac best Tekken streamer. Hey guys,
Oh my god.
Uh-oh,
मैं
this is
नहीं
not
हूँ
good.
वो
This is
बेस्ट
not
स्ट्रीमर
good.
कोई और है भूलो मत.
For Divine Exorcist. Big whiff again, no punish. That should
अरे
be
ball
it.
split.
Surely. Just wait a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit.
अरे
Yeah, and that's going to be it.
अच्छा,
Shadow 20Z on
मुझे छोड़ रहा है
set
अभी.
point.
Shadow one round away from doing it. Divine now. Will he step on the gas again?
Uh-oh, forward number 2, heat engage, running 3. No, goes for down 3 this time. Drops the
Got to counter
combo.
it.
भाई एक दूसरी बार स्लाइड.
Divine's got to be real careful with that wall blast behind him. Gonna use
serva.
the heat burst armor through.
Shadow playing so aggressive now. Uh-oh. Not going to be huge damage though.
Chip damage में गया लेकिन
Cash in anyway. Gotta watch out for Shadow's heat here though.
Oh, there's going to be
चार
chip.
डस्ट यूज कर लिया है, कुछ भी नहीं बचा है।
Shadow making top 8 here at the Tekken World Tour Finals. The first, second 8.
Oh, he had the step.
भाई
He had
उस
the hit.
भाई चांस था उसके पास, लेकिन चांस चला गया।
To the top 8.
Shadow 20Z progresses on. Top 8 here for the first,
Damn
second 8
भाई,
Tekken World Tour
सोचता
Finals.
रह गया भाई,
Shout out to
2-3
Divine
जगह पे
Nexus
सोचता रह
though.
गया।
Really, really well played.
एक जगह
Shout out
पे
to
पनिश आया था
Nexus
और एक
as
यहाँ
well.
पे जब साइड स्टेप किया तो वहाँ पे भी सोचता रह गया।
Of course not, but still.
और guys, बहुमत से Shadow जीत गया है।
Fantastic. USA into
बहुत
the
बढ़िया।
top 8 though.
Absolutely amazing. Really, really well played there, man. And sticking with the Zafina as well, you know, good stuff. I like, he could have gone to the Claudio, but he got the job done. Even though that second game went to Divine Exodus, I feel like it was very dominant for Divine Exodus, but still, he's so experienced, he knows what to do. He made the adaptation, started off so aggressive. Got the job done, man.
Yeah, but he looked like he was
भाई
going to win
शैगी
that at first.
सच में मेरा मन करता है अगर YouTube पे कोई तरीका आ जाए ना ये एनिमेटेड इमोजीज लाने का, बहुत अच्छा दिखेगा भाई YouTube पे। बीच पे है सब कुछ, YouTube पे तो मजा आ जाएगा देखने में भाई, कितना कूल लग रहा है।
run into the top 8 on the loose side of the bracket. It's going to be difficult moving forward for sure, but this is Tekken World Tour Finals.
Shadow clutches when he has to. I mean, when it came to the Tekken
Okay,
World
so
Tour
अगला
standings,
मैच
he needed a
निकालते
top
हैं
placement
जो
at
कि
Tiger
है
Uppercut, which
The
was one of
John
the
और
most,
The
if
Sam
not
Brothers
the
के
most
बीच में।
stacked mastermind of the year. Got second
करते हैं
place,
pool।
managed to sneak in there into the Tekken
अगला
World Tour
बनाते
Finals leaderboard. Then, even after losing to Joker in the regional, I think it was the regionals, no, globals. The globals.
Yes, yes.
It looked like you might have been out there, but then he
Right.
managed to sneak in once again because he had a really good performance against the other players and snuck in again. And now top 8. I mean, he just wins when he has to.
Yeah, and you know, I love it too that he did it with the Zafina there, right? Because in my mind, I always second guess that choice, especially when he's going against a Claudio player, right? Because I really feel like, you know, players in general, not just Shadow, have a kind of a mind block against the mirror match. You know, and a lot of players are uncomfortable in that situation. Yeah. So I can see why he goes to Zafina, but at this point, now that I'm thinking about it, I've seen him do it so often that he's probably very comfortable with the Zafina against Claudio players.
Yeah. I think that's the main character right now for Shadow. We know him to be a Claudio player, but right now...
और guys, मैंने पोल डाल दिया है अगले मैच के लिए।
Top 8 qualifier, and it's going to be another Pakistan versus Saudi
कितना
Arabia
वोट जाता है
matchup. The
किसको?
John running the Saudi gauntlet right now. He lost
Sam
the
या
Royal
फिर
winner's
John?
side. Now he's going up
क्या
against
लगता है कौन
the
जीतेगा?
Sam brother from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Dude, and that match John had with Rive. Rive went crazy. That
Yes.
first game, like I rarely type in the Tekken chat anymore, but when I saw that first game was over in like 1 minute,
सैम को वोट ज्यादा जा रहे हैं, ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ?
That was incredible.
सही में?
And so now I'm just curious,
50-50 पे हैं दोनों अटके हुए।
going back to Rive first.
John या फिर Sam?
Was
What do
there
you think,
some
guys?
kind of history there in that matchup?
I
Did
don't
John
know
beat
if
him
they played
previously?
before.
Because Rive
John
came in there like
wins.
he had something to prove.
But remember that, you know, they have
वोट
good
सिस्टम
key
देख
players
के
in
लग रहा
Saudi
है
Arabia
कि
as well, you know.
पार्टी आधी आधी हो रखी
and
है।
Devil Rocky, they have multiple strong king players, so he has the matchup there. And Saudi Arabia is one of the strongest scenes in the world, in my opinion, and they're showing it here right now, man. Is there going to be 2 Saudis in this top 8 rip?
That would be absolutely insane.
All right, the John versus Sam brother Shaheen versus King. First of 2 action. Who is going to make it into top 8?
हो चुका है।
Here we go.
Boy. We're going back to the arena stage. Sam brother, John, game on.
All right, a lot of poking right now. This is the thing about the John as
Bye,
well.
bye,
He's
bye,
the
bye.
type of king player that always
बहुत बढ़िया
throws.
हॉप किक।
Yeah, look at this.
He's taking out the aggression from his rock match on Sam brother. It's like a Saudi guy again, huh? Damn girl.
बहुत सही भाई।
All right, I like that kind of hop. Get back to this wall over here.
I love that combo. It's so cool, man. Back to the wall.
बॉल मिल गई है।
Hey, hey.
डैमेज भी
Got a
और
lot of health
चिप
back there as
डैमेज
well.
रिकवर हो चुका है। डाउन जैब।
No respect.
Gotta do it. Nice block from the
और
John, though.
बढ़िया।
Yeah, that low was used a lot. I mean, the Sam brother versus Book we saw earlier, he was just using lows so much. Maybe the John kind of picking up on that. Confirming, found it.
He's so good at confirming that down 4-2-1.
Yeah. I was going to say that the John is not the type of king player that always goes for throws. You know, there are some people that love the grappling style of King. He loves the more poking style. You know, down 4-2, forward 4 neutral 2. and
Oh, बच गया।
I hate
Okay,
that muscle
अब नहीं
armor.
बचा।
Me too.
Okay,
hey,
अब dead
here we
है।
go.
Nice।
John starting off very
बहुत
strong.
बढ़िया।
2 rounds up.
Yeah, fantastic start here. And you know, when you get knocked in lose back, you got to get yourself together real quick. You only get 2 chances here, then you got to get to that long set, right? You want to get to that top 8 so you can get first to 3s the whole way through.
That's it, man. First time that we're going to be doing a first to 3 the whole way for top 8.
way,
Nice
okay.
side step into the hop knee, and that should go to the wall.
Down।
Hey,
Activates heat. Maybe the
4-4
mix.
Nogi.
Oh, legs.
मुझे लग रहा है जॉन मौका बिल्कुल नहीं देना चाहता है।
It's not looking good for Sam.
और ये
Oh, that
मौका
should be dead,
चला
man.
गया है।
Yeah, it's gonna be dead.
1-0.
Quick rounds. for
बड़ी
the
जल्दी
John
निपट
to
गया भाई।
answer back here. And again, a first to two
लग रहा है
situation, winner moves
बहुमत
on to top
जॉन के
8.
हाथ में है। पोल सिस्टम में भी देखने को ये मिल रहा है। सैम को सिर्फ 38% वोट गए हैं और जॉन को 62।
stage before versus some of the best players on the planet, and he's been able to bring it back 2 games straight, wiping the sweat off his forehead. Let's see if he can do it. But the John looking very strong that game. All the pokes working out for him.
And didn't even have
इसको
the
ऐसे ही
chance to
खेलना
throw.
चाहिए रेव के
That's what
सामने।
I'm saying. Yeah, the John, not the type of King player that always has to go for those throws. Loves poking. King having some of the best pokes in the game for some reason.
For some reason.
और
Yeah.
स्लाइड आ चुकी है।
Best throws. Let's give it some of the best pokes too. Why not?
And best counter hits, you know?
Yeah, so, and some of the best armor too. Why not?
He's got everything, man.
Yeah. How does this guy make 9 plays again?
और ये
No,
पावर रश।
no, John is super good.
गार्ड ब्रेक
Guard break here.
और एक शायद
that should be the
गार्ड
first
ब्रेक की वजह से
round.
डक
He's
किया
on the
था,
first round for the,
लेकिन
for
इस
Sam
बार
Brother.
मूव अलग था।
It is,
मिड
yeah,
चला
3 rounds straight, game 1.
Finally on the board.
विद हीट।
And I love that the first thing he did was go for the
Nice.
slide, right? He didn't try any crowd dash mix up at all
Yeah.
in that first game. Oh, and the down jab there, just
और
one deal
सैम
the mix.
That
सिमिलर
looked like
खेलते
a
हैं।
counter hit. Going for the throws now.
एक ही
but
जगह से
straight
ना।
from the Sam Brother.
ओ भाई
Deadly boomerang
वो
attempt.
बहुत खतरनाक हो जाता।
Oh, a little bit.
पनिश नहीं
He
किया।
always punish.
सैम
Both guys
ब्रदर्स
staying patient now.
पनिश
Way
बढ़िया।
slower pace all of a sudden.
The John has the life lead, but it's
Launch.
One,
Oh,
tries to
और
make the big
नहीं
launch.
भाई
That was such an unusual place to Atlas Hammer too.
Slide working out once again. The Sam Brother has the life lead. Down for 2-1. It wasn't a counter hit.
Yeah, and he had the big delay on it, right? He throws everyone off. He
भाई फिर से वही
doing
मूव।
it again. Atlas Hammer failing the John, and that is like an S-class launcher, but it's so unusual to just throw it out in this sort of a situation.
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do here. Maybe the nerves getting to
मेरे
him.
ख्याल से जॉन यहाँ पे
That's gonna be
थोड़ा
the floor
फ्रीली होके
blast.
खेलना चाह रहा है।
What an option there from Sam Brother. That is the way to beat that muscle armor.
Yeah, exactly. If someone is using their armor,
Damn.
throws a guaranteed unbreakable against them.
And because muscle armor isn't an attack, you can't use those to counter hit, so you have to go for the
और
throws.
अब जैब जैब
try it
जैब
again.
God.
पोक सिस्टम शुरू हो चुका है।
But John fighting back now. Muscle
और
armor.
नहीं अब नहीं
Gotta love
अब
it.
नहीं
He engaged straight into the heat smash. I like that
भाई
one.
तुरंत ही
I love
खत्म।
that option. And here we go, John on the board.
It's like good sidestep, but no punish.
Hey, DDT.
और एक फ्लोट मिल गया।
Back on two. Yeah.
Wall
Heat.
carry here too, yes sir.
It's a clean wall split. I like it. Got heat engaged as well. What's going to be the mix-up? Goes
और
forward
एक
four.
दो बार
Sam
होमी।
Brother on the back foot. Here we go now.
गैस करो गैस करो गैस करो मिटा है।
Sprint into the mix, went for the mid that time, Sam Brother.
One
Held on
bla-
with a
अरे भाई, ये
giant
तो
swing
one है।
coming through.
That should be tech rod. I don't think that's going to be
One.
dash.
Should survive, he does.
Activate
चलो
heat.
पति।
Oh my God, back range
Oh,
alley
नहीं।
kick from the John.
दोनों को
Set
दो-दो
point for
point।
the John to move on into the top 8.
Is Sam Brother going to be eliminated here? Or are we going to a final game? Once again, the down 4-2. The pokes here from King. The
और ये फिर
counter
से
hit,
जॉइंट स्विंग के लिए।
Spin him up, let him go.
बूम।
Big
इधर बॉल
brother.
नहीं है।
Half life to go, no gray.
How does he make this
Oh,
comeback?
my
1-2. He has heat still. Here we go, Sam Brother fighting back.
बॉल पे है।
Oh,
ओ
Confirming the down
भाई
with the walls in the way
कॉम्बो।
backwards.
भाई क्या
Goes
बात
heat
है।
dash? No, down
He should have
4-1.
beat that
Nah.
for the pixel here. And the
और ये
goodness streak.
2-0
And the
भाई,
John
2-0।
moving on to the top 8.
और
The
बहुमत
John
यहाँ पे भी जीत जाती है
makes it into
तो
the top
जॉन
8, eliminating the
जीत
Sam
गया
Brother
है।
from the tournament. But what a season and
बढ़िया
what
भाई,
a
बढ़िया।
tournament the Sam Brother has had. You got to give a big shout out
बहुत
to
ही
him,
बढ़िया।
man. That Shaheen, so strong. Not even his main character, Bobby ain't in the game, but
John
the
is so good.
King looking so strong. He's had such a
गुड लिखा है गोल्ड लिखा
as
है।
well. Just placements every
ऐसा दोनों ही मतलब बनेगा।
3-pack stand into the top 8 now, right? That is
They're right,
wild.
the
We've got
John.
Arslan, Atif, and the John all qualified into the top 8 of the TWT finals this year.
नाइस गाइस
man,
नाइस।
and there's only
सही मैच
one
जा रहे हैं और
remaining after this, and it's gonna be a
ऑडियंस
Korea
सही
versus
पोल कर
Korea
रही है
battle as well,
जिससे वो हर बार जीत रही
versus
है।
Edge coming up very shortly. But yeah, just to remind you guys what's happening right now, we
Guys,
have
इतना
our
भी
top
सही
8
करो।
winners. We have CBM going up against Rive. That's going to be a Korea versus Saudi Arabia
2-0
matchup.
भाई,
Winner's side.
2-0।
First to 3 the whole way. We have Rangchu going up against Arslan Ash. This is the, I think that was the Evo Japan, the final Evo Japan.
और इस पोल पे वोट किए थे 10 लोगों ने। जॉन को बहुमत गई।
as well.
Could be.
70% का वोट
That was
और 30% सैम को गया।
there, but I think obviously going to be
कोई नहीं।
now that
एटलीस्ट उम्मीद तो कर रहा था कि 1-1 हो जाता पर वो 1-1 भी नहीं
All I
हुआ।
hear from everyone out here is that Rangchu is like the best player in Japan
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I heard that he did a training camp with the
लेट्स सी
Japanese
अगला
team.
मैच
Had
किसका है। मैं उसका पोल अभी से लगाता हूँ।
He
खुकुमा और एज।
winning, you know, so he's
ये
looking
तो
really strong.
भाई
He's looking
और
like a
गजब
dominant player
जाएगा।
right now this whole weekend. And of course on the loser side we have Atif versus Shadow. That's going to be our top 8 match.
Atif versus Shadow?
Atif versus Shadow. And
Brother,
then,
dope. Okay.
it's going to be crazy. And then the John
गाइस स्पेलिंग पे ध्यान मत देना ठीक है। मैं नाम
You
लिख
see
रहा
the
हूँ।
players are on
Oh my
stage
God.
right now.
ठीक है।
Kokoma versus
नाम-
Edge.
Okay, run it back though. Who's in winners
एक बार फिर
side of
भी
top
देख
8
लूं।
again?
CBM, Rive, Rank 2 Arslan.
Okay, and so ranked to Arsenal.
दो
They're the
के
former
हैं,
CWT
दो
champion.
के हैं।
Yes.
No one's ever been a two-time champion.
दो
So we
के
have that
हैं।
opportunity set up there. And then lose side, we're going to figure it out still.
Yes.
चलो ठीक है,
But
इतना काम हो
very few
जाएगा।
options for a two-time.
Guys,
I
आप
guess
vote कर
Arsenal's
सकते
in
हैं।
there too.
Arthur's in there
Who
too. Yeah,
will
we do
win
have some
this match?
previous second World Tour
Kokoma,
champions there.
Edge.
But right
क्या
now,
लगता है?
Kokoma and Edge, and what a LCQ Edge had yesterday, man. I don't think many
Amazing.
people thought he was going to win it, but I mean, he won the
Guys,
Tuesday. Tuesday, now he's
लोग
on the
क्या
LCQ.
edging पे ध्यान
and
दे
he
रहे हैं
just
ज़्यादा?
had a very clutch final
Okay.
round versus Naman
Kokoma पे एक
He's
vote
got
गया।
to be on a high right now.
I mean, it's tense. I mean, sometimes you get in that final round situation early, you're like, man, I'm spent.
मैं
I got a whole
कोकोमा पे
damn
वोट
top
देना
eight to play
चाहूँगा।
out. I'm not
कोकोमा
even in
मुझे
the
सही
top
लगता
eight
है।
yet.
एज
But now he's gotta
अभी
go
हाल
through
फिलहाल का
Kokoma
देखा हुआ है,
with a
इसलिए
really rough
मैं
start today against
पर हाँ उसका
CBM.
गेम बहुत सही है भाई।
Yeah, but he was
जिस
looking
एज
really
से
good
निकालता है
before
वो
that,
बहुत
though. I
सही
think
है।
not many people thought he would
कोकोमा
make
नहीं
it.
जीतेगा और नहीं ऐसा
Very,
मत
it was
कहो।
one of the death groups for sure, right?
And
But
he
his
didn't even have a
strength was good.
choice, right? He was the first name on the board.
Yeah, yeah. Being 5th place on the leaderboard, you know, it's kind of messed up. They didn't really have the choice, but he got out of that group, man, and he played better than a lot of people thought he would.
Oh, without a doubt. But do you think that when he lost to CBM today,
At least इतना
do you feel
close
like
तो
he was
होना
playing as
चाहिए
good as
कि
he did on
मजा आ
group
जाए।
stage day? Or do you
अगर
feel like he's
कोकोमा
kinda
जीता
off today?
I
तो
think that really just goes to show how
तो
strong CBM is playing. I don't know if that's anything bad for Kokoma. I don't
Okay.
necessarily think he played bad. It's just that CBM is also one of those guys that really, you know, rose up to the occasion.
8 वोट हुए हैं और एज की तरफ लोग ज़्यादा एजिंग कर रहे हैं। कोकोमा की तरफ बिल्कुल भी कोई नहीं जा रहा।
Kokoma versus Edge, our last
1-2% ही गए हैं मुझे लग रहा है।
before the top 8.
Oh, boy.
Which one of these
Why
guys
is
is going to make it in
Kokoma
there?
moving?
Tekken World Tour Finals 2024, Game 1 loading in right now. Back to descent into subconscious.
Here
Feng
we go. Feng versus
versus
Horong. And we
Horong.
know that Edge has, you know, Edge already played this matchup before. He played versus Morgul yesterday and did really well.
Sneaker is back.
So here we go now.
Let's see guys।
Yeah, but this is Kokoma, man. He is the
दोनों की
bang
जैब
player
आपस
in
में
Korea
क्लैश हुए,
right now.
ट्रेड कर गया।
Very aggressive, and he's always been
Come on,
aggressive there as
Kokoma.
well. So we knew coming into this game that he would be a pretty good player in Tekken 8, right, with more emphasis on aggression.
Oh, without a doubt. And yeah, you can see it, man. Even at the end of Tekken 7,
बहुत
right?
सही भाई,
He was
तुरंत
winning
चला है।
winning terms with that character back then.
Okay,
और एक
throw
काउंटर
for
पिक
it.
यार।
Yeah, counter throw, such a great addition to Tekken 8.
Yeah. Okay, look at this, the confidence from Edge. Once Edge gets going,
और
once
इनके
Horong
पास
gets going,
Rizard भी
it's
है।
very, very difficult. One throw broken.
Yeah, both players side to put that
Heat dash.
shoulder into the heat dash, of course. It's a Fang Wei special.
Rizard,
Back
okay.
Kenpo, though, beautifully timed. Kokoma round 1.
Yeah, back Kempo is
इसी
such
तरह
a
मेरा
solid
Rizard
tool
मिल
as well.
जाता।
Versus Horong, that wants to get in there with those down 3-4s.
And Edge's
Oh,
end of
pressure,
round
pressure,
decision maker
pressure.
down 3-4, it's so good. Like,
On
everyone
jab.
gets thrown off because everyone knows
Punish.
the down 3-4 is coming, so he mixes every other option in there.
Yeah. He's truly the best Horong player in the world, man. He mixes all the options so perfectly. But here we go, nice duck, 134.
भाई 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 भाई।
Edge looking good.
और ये पाउडर
Beautiful armor.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Man.
बहुत
One
सही।
round apiece there.
Oh,
Edge
stomp।
flying back.
And when Edge wins, the thing about Edge, right, when he wins the rounds, he looks super dominant. And then he's got this crazy
बहुत
comeback
सही
factor in him. He's
भाई,
like super
बिल्कुल
clutch in
पीछे
the
चला
moment when
गया।
he needs to make comebacks.
And look at that, the double sidewalk there to get right to
Oh,
Kokoma's
nice
back into the
block.
Plasma Blade punish.
और ये फ्लोर मिलेगा।
counter.
फ्लोर लेगा क्या ये? फ्लोर?
We'll see if he wants
Floor
it, he
मिला।
wants to.
Yeah, take a chunk
Lord
of chip
लिया
as
है।
well. Nice. Still has heat activated as well. What can you do with it? Heat dash,
heat dash।
one more hit.
और इस बार नहीं।
Beats the back
इस
switch
बार
though.
नहीं।
And you got to think that Edge did that on purpose as well, knowing that that was definitely an option that could
Oh,
come.
100%, right? He's like, I know I put you in a situation where you got to guess. You either want to use back tempo or backswing blow to escape. I'm going to stop it with this.
Look at this pressure right now from Edge, man.
अरे अरे अरे
Kokoma
अरे।
doesn't know what to do. Huge life lead in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, try to find the heating edge, but honestly, he didn't have great to recover.
Homing, goes to the down back 3. Plus frames.
प्रेशर है, प्रेशर है।
Attacking the legs right now. Activates heat. What can Kokoma do? There's not a lot of recoverable health as well.
मिस।
Oh my
फिर
god,
मिस।
what a step block, that was crazy.
Legs. Oh my god, Edge, you got to finish the round, man. You got to finish your food.
ओ तुरंत कर था, एक और करता।
He made
बढ़िया।
a Tekken 7 comeback there, that was wild.
That was
2-2.
insane, but Edge with the life lead being too
2-2
patient.
वाला,
and
पर हाँ,
finishing
ये वाला
it good. Now
2-2।
Kokoma with all the momentum.
नाइस ब्रेक।
Got him,
और
step
ये
down 4-2,
launch,
final
ये
round,
जाएगा।
game 1.
अच्छा खासा
Floor
डैमेज
break
जाएगा।
available again for Edge.
He might go to the wall this
I
time,
think
yeah.
the wall's better.
Go down. There we go.
चलो भाई नीचे चलो।
Huge damage, man. Horong hits like a truck.
And now the heat burst activation. Kokoma's got some great if he can find
Jab,
the heat
jab.
engager. Nice
Nice
dunk.
block। ओ बहुत सही, हीट भी है, रेजार्ड भी है, वॉल भी है अब तो।
That is very rare once again.
Exactly, we're at the wall, and now the heat burst back from Kazama. Kazama all of his gray health, he's got the life lead, as things wind down, he had the launch, he didn't take it.
1+2, भाई ब्रेक नहीं कर पाया।
All the resources to work with. He had heat, he had rage as well, but Edge with the pro takes it.
I cannot believe he
Edge
didn't
तो
break
ज़्यादा
that
ही
throw.
edging कर रहा है guys।
Insane. The Edge looking very, very calm. Look at him. Kind of almost cracked a smile as well. He's happy he got away with that one.
That was wild. I mean, even the decision making to go for the throw.
Kokoma अब क्या लेगा?
Kokoma, who has
Our voting is on peak. Yes, guys.
has had a very, very good season for this
Voting
first year.
के हिसाब से Edge
Is it
ही
going to come to an end here
ऊपर
now,
है।
Rip, outside of top 8?
It's kind of
Kokoma
looking
at
like it,
least
right?
एक
He's
तो
0-3
जीता।
today, and sometimes it's just not your day. And he
Kokoma
played very
नशा
well.
कर,
He had a
please।
crazy comeback the round before. He looked good in that final round.
अरे
but just
भाई।
didn't go his way. And here we go, Edge.
तुरंत ही
Launcher at the start of the next
लॉन्च
game.
किया
The
है।
timing is working out for Edge so beautifully. Now that downfall 2
Wall।
multiple times. That is big. Combo damage once again.
भाई
Optimization station.
Punish।
Ball punish.
बहुत
Kokoma
बढ़िया।
hasn't really gotten to his
Oh,
groove
jab.
yet.
Yeah, Edge using a lot of homing moves as well. He does not want Kokoma to step.
Yeah, in general, he's really good at tracking.
Oh,
more than
sure.
trying to
Lead
dive
on.
too much.
Oh, wait,
Yep.
size of hit.
अरे लॉन्च,
Nice.
बढ़िया। बहुत
Managed
सही।
to call it out. Is he going to break the wall?
He tried to. He
drop हो
actually
गया।
stepped
Punish।
maybe the wrong way.
Punish।
And now he's put himself to the wall. This is not good.
No, like I said, sometimes it's just not your day,
Homing.
man. Down back three, he's adding up here, spends the
He
heat.
dash।
Got to dig deep here, Kokoma. No heat available on both sides now. Good
Nice
break.
break.
Then the flash duck from Edge. Got the wall pressure again now. Kokoma poking his way back into it. 10
Rejard
seconds
दोनों
on
के
the
पास है।
clock.
The lows again.
और ये Rejard आ गया।
I don't think so. He did
ओ
it.
बहुत सही, बहुत
Nice shoulder,
सही
easy
भाई।
punish there,
बच
Kokoma
गया।
fighting back.
Yeah, this is the thing about Kokoma too, man. He is a fighter. He will keep pushing until the very last drop of health he's got left.
He knows what is on the line here, man. It's either top 8 or you're getting eliminated, man. And it's first to 3 as well.
अरे
Everyone wants to be there.
भाई उस लास्ट से
The
बच गया था।
Peacekeeper.
Okay, legs.
Legs.
Oh my god, no
ओ
Edge.
भाई 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 भाई, लो लो भाई, homing।
Pressure right now is crazy.
भाई,
Engage.
बंदा हिल नहीं
Yeah, give me
सकता।
that health back.
He needed to go for that heat engage
Oh,
and
jab.
that power crush, man. Look at the movement right now from Edge, man. He's just poking him down bit by bit. But there are those lows again. Again.
Oh, shoulders coming. Shoulders coming.
There it
Heat
is.
smash.
Guess
Oh, what?
Wait a minute.
Rejard,
Oh my
punish।
gosh.
Oh my
Anyone's
god.
round.
अरे
it's on
भाई।
four. Edge takes the round.
Kokoma needed to keep that momentum rolling. Here we go. Edge ties it up.
And Edge was fighting on the back for that entire round as well, but still managed to take it. That's
Okay,
crazy.
यहाँ
Kokoma,
पे-
what can he do?
I'm even surprised he went for the heat smash in that instance too.
Okay.
भाई क्लोज मैच।
Bit of patience here from Kokoma, trying to go with the power crush again.
Power crush,
There is
punish।
Edge, but it becomes safe because he absorbed
ओके
the
पनिश
move.
नहीं होता क्या?
Yeah, that's a crazy change in this game too.
Sidestep.
Step. Oh,
No.
thought he had
Oh,
it.
इस बार
Korong's heat
बहुत
was
बढ़िया
actually
parry।
tracking, but nice.
अच्छा खासा डैमेज
Low
जाएगा।
parry there from Kokoma.
Yeah, he's trying to find his way to the wall here. Going to use the heat activation to try to get the combo reach a little farther. Still doesn't get to the wall though.
This is corner now, Rip.
अरे भाई
Nice though, good way to get out of there. Edge.
yes 1+2।
No break. Heat available. Kokoma, what can you do? Nice.
ओ
dodge.
नहीं भाई,
Big moment
खत्म होना
here.
चाहिए।
Kokoma with the
At least
heat
इतना तो
timer,
wall पे
timer
पहुंच
winding
जाए।
down. Still has that heat available.
Oh, look at the
12
combo.
seconds to go. He's got
Punish।
the shoulder coming. He's going to do it right.
पनिश नहीं किया।
There it is.
Dead,
Of course
dead,
it's going to
dead।
come.
With a
बढ़िया।
pixel of heat remaining, he goes for the shoulder. Heat dash and finishes the round. One more round to even it up.
पनिश पनिश
Punish।
पनिश बढ़िया।
Nice. Minus 14 goes to the shoulder.
डाउन जैब,
Kokoma looking good, man. He's
डाउन
making it
जैब,
work for it, though.
ओके।
I don't like the shoulder punish early in the round though, because now your heat timer is going to be gone for the rest of the round.
Unless he can utilize it really well here.
बहुत
Goes for the
सही,
shoulder,
बहुत
but no
सही।
heat dash. I
That's
like
actually
it.
good.
Wait a minute.
बहुत सही, एक और कंधा।
Step on it, Kokoma looking to tie up the game count. Can he get
एक
it?
और पिक्सल हेल्थ।
Oh, good
बहुत
block.
सही, बढ़िया
And
बढ़िया
here we go. We're going to a
बढ़िया।
final
1-1
game
हो गया
here.
guys, 1-1।
One of these players is
Kokoma
going to be
भी है।
eliminated, and one is making it into the top 8.
Kokoma talking to himself right now.
Oh, yeah.
Taking a little
Kokoma-
sniff.
This might be the
Kokoma।
last sniff of the year, man.
There you go.
Kokoma
Like,
जीत गया
Take a
तो
nice
भाई
deep one.
all आ
Do it again.
जाएगी।
oh yeah, yeah, there you go.
कितने
Do it all out.
There we go.
Get
जो
it
मुश्किल
all
लग रहा है
out.
मेरे लिए।
Yeah, man.
मतलब Kokoma के लिए।
All right,
मेरे लिए।
Edge though, still looking calm.
Kokoma should
It
be
all
banned
comes
for
down to this.
drugs.
We're going to the beach, Rip.
Kokomo,
This is tense.
मुझे कोको मेलन ध्यान आता है इसके नाम से
Final
कभी कभी।
game before we head into our top 8. Who's going to be
This
in
is
there?
not
Will it be
Kokoma.
Kokoma? Will it be Edge? Let's find out.
और ये मैप
That's
भाई
blood.
बहुत
Kokoma
लंबा
hit the
है,
hits.
बॉल
Down by
तक
one string.
पहुंच जाएंगे, लेकिन हाँ बहुत कुछ लग जाएगा उसमें।
Oh
भाई whip करा।
Yeah, and he hasn't been using it a lot as well because there's been a lot of forward pressure, but still, you've got to watch out for that. No launch!
Still a good chunk of damage though.
Whiff.
Edge wants to activate his E2 second, perhaps cost him chip.
बहुत सही।
And he got him to lose his heat time with that as well.
बच गया।
Wow.
Oh, ये
Little down
okay.
Still trying to find the back tempo, but nothing from it. Legs again. Power crush confirmed.
ये
Wow, stays
दो
up
lows
with the
आए।
knees, but got hit by the low. Edge, first round.
So good at mixing up the timing of his low attacks.
You really have to low play that down core, man. It's such a good move.
भाई
Okay.
साहब साइड स्टेप
He engaged.
बहुत बड़ी लॉन्च।
Calls it out. Gets
Heat
the full
भी है।
launcher. Should be able to reach
Ball
all of
भी
his combo.
आ ही गया है।
Man, Feng's combos are so good, man. Easy
Heat
balls
on.
back. Gonna go for the heat burst as well.
Hey.
Damage, plus frames. This is like a couple plays really well.
Oh, so-
Oh no, he messed up the wall 73.
Gosh, that was some CL1.5
नहीं
He messed up the wall 73.
नाइस ब्रेक।
Good break.
अरे व्हाट द
The side step on the shoulder.
बहुत बड़े पनिश और बहुत बड़ी ग्रैब। डन भाई
Oh my God, what a
डन।
call out there from Kazama. Dash up into the throat, the beat the power crush, one round apiece.
Crazy stuff. Back and forth action. He had it, I think.
Was that count hit?
It looked like it might have been to me.
और नहीं
Fighting back now. He's getting
और
more
भाई
down for
साहब
3
हीट
Had to find one eventually. Kazama started to
बढ़िया।
build some momentum, but I called it out earlier. Edge is so good at making comebacks in this game.
He's been in the back foot so much, man. His back is to the wall. He activates heat now. What can you do?
Kazama has that heat. You know that shoulder's
बढ़िया
coming.
heat
There
dash।
it is. Good
लो
luck in
मूव
the down two.
ओके
Now it's Edge's turn.
ओ तुरंत चला
Oh my
भाई
God, Kazama.
साहब
All right, set point now.
अब यहाँ
to make
पे
it to top eight.
कोकोमा जीत
This is his
जाएगा
moment.
क्या?
This is his opportunity.
After losing the
mid,
first game,
mid.
Edge now activates heat. You've got to do
गाइस
something
अभी भी
here,
कुछ
man.
भी हो सकता है।
Yeah, low
Edge
back one
edging
step
बहुत सही कर
from
लेता
Kazama
है।
that you had. Now no heat available. Edge gonna have to win this round and step to a final.
He sidesteps to the wall, trying to get out of there. But Kazama not letting him.
miss हो गया।
Sidesteps with him.
Yeah, but these pokes adding him not a lot of gray on the side
बहुत
of
सही
Kazama,
block।
even though he has the heat available.
और ये एजिंग कर दी है।
To the wall.
To the wall indeed. He's got the tornado. Here's the combo. Big lead. Kazama,
Guess.
a little bit gray. Is he gonna get it?
Oh.
Hell no. Final
Edging का time आ चुका है,
Kazama
guys।
versus Edge.
You gotta be kidding me, man. It all comes down to this. Who's gonna take it?
Oh,
Edge,
sick.
our LCQ champion. An early lead for Kazama though. Activates heat.
Yeah, was working on perfect.
Heat
but now
on
the
चुकी
hit
है।
coming out from Edge. Heat burst back from Kazama.
No, Jokin 1-3. Oh, Kazama. He's turning it up. He's turning it up.
ओ ही डैश
Heat spent first
Down
on Edge.
jab.
Didn't find a hit. Kakoma's got his winding down. The shoulder came.
ओ रेजार्ट भी है।
Oh my God,
ओ
he's
हीट
there.
खत्म हुए। रेजार्ट आएगा पक्का रेजार्ट आएगा। एजिंग ने एजिंग कर दी गाइस।
It's gonna hurt. He spent the rage
Bye.
on. Gonna get some health back from this as well. And Kakoma should be alive, but he's gonna lose all that
और ये
rage.
बहुत
Oh, what's the
डैमेज।
mix-up now?
It's 50-50 for the win to get into the top eight.
ओके अभी भी
Who's
चांस
gonna
है।
take it? What's the
चांस है अभी
mix-up?
भी। चांस है अभी भी।
Oh, it's one more chance. Kakoma down back 3.
ओ
Edge
नहीं।
is out of there. Edge into the top
ये नहीं हो
eight.
सकता।
Kakoma's run comes
All
to
फिर
a
से जीत
close
गई।
at
Audience जीत
9th
गई।
place
ये
at the
कैसे हो
TWT
गया?
finals. And
नहीं।
Edge, the LCQ winner, is
और
moving
करो
on
सस्ते नशे।
into the top 8.
What
कोकोमा हार
a
गया।
set from both of these top competitors from Korea. Edge taking it,
और
moving
पिछली
into
बार
that
की तरह इस
top
बार
eight, where it'll
भी
be all first to 3 for Kakoma.
People जीत
Unfortunately,
गई।
going to be out of it, man. But what a season he's had as well. We have to give a shout out
Edge
to
को
Kakoma
गए हैं
because he
75
started off
वोट।
Tekken 8 super
कोकोमा को
strong.
25
Unfortunately, we'll
मैंने
have to
किया था।
wait until next year to see him again.
Man, that was a good one.
भाई
And this
साहब।
guy, Edge, I told you, he's so good at making comebacks.
एजिंग कर दी गाइस
Both
एजिंग कर
sets
दी।
he's had here in the top 16 have been crazy, down to the wire, and he's still in it, still fighting into the top 8.
Insane stuff, man. LCQ champion. He reset the bracket there versus Kakoma versus KCA.
सब top 8 की बारी guys।
Final round versus Naman. Final round versus Kakoma now as well. He's getting some really close matches, but it just goes to show how clutch he is, right?
और अब पहला
Versus
match
Naman,
होगा
he activated heat early and he just
TVM
didn't
और
let him
RIVE
play
का।
the game. Got a perfect to finish that set. This time, Kakoma started early.
Top 8
but like
tomorrow,
you
not
said,
tomorrow।
Really good at making those comebacks.
मेरे ख्याल से आज ही होगा लेकिन 10 साढ़े 10 बजे होगा।
Running down, he went for the shoulder, and Edge knew the shoulder was coming, so he interrupted before Kakoma had a chance to even put it out there. So Kakoma didn't even get a chance. He tried to spend it again, and that's how Edge got the down for 2, got the launch with the rage at the end.
10-50 AM पे होगा।
Final situation.
8
Insane stuff, but ladies and lads,
यही चल रहा है ना
that now
12
means
महीना।
that our
हाँ।
top 8 for the first Tekken World Tour Finals for Tekken 8 is set here in Tokyo. On the winner's side, we're going to be getting CBM going up against Rive in a Korea versus Saudi Arabia matchup. Then, in the next winners semi-finals, we're going to be getting Arslan Ash versus Rangchu, two former Tekken World Tour champions. In the loser side now, Rip, we have Atif Butt going up against Shadow 20Z in a Pakistan versus USA matchup. And then it's going to be it's going to be Korea versus Pakistan with the John versus Edge.
That is going to be absolutely crazy. I can't believe we got USA in the top 8. Can you believe that?
I can't actually believe that's crazy. well done, guys. You guys good doing, man. You good did. And you know what? I can see him actually being Atif as well.
You never know. Honestly, yesterday when I was talking to Kazama and some of the other players, I was saying, they were asking, and Book as well, they were asking me, who do you think is going to win tomorrow? And I said, honestly, I think anyone could win. If anyone wins, I'm not going to be surprised. But we do have 3 former TWT champions in this top 8. And it could be the first time we ever get someone who is a 2-time champion.
2-time champion. Do you think we're going to get it?
I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't know. I mean, the good news for that is that we have Arslan versus Rangchu, right? And so one of those guys guaranteed top 3.
Yeah.
So they're going to be pretty close. And they're both pretty darn good.
I can't wait for it. I wish we could play it now, but we can't. We have to go on a small break. When we return, it is all first to 3 for this top 8 at the Tekken World Tour Finals live from Shibuya, Tokyo, Japan. We'll be back after this break with the top 8.
ये बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही। चलो गाइस, ये ब्रेक मिला है तो मैं भी ब्रेक का फ़ायदा उठाता हूँ, कुछ खा पी लेता हूँ, तुम भी खा लो। मिलता हूँ तुम्हें थोड़ी देर में।
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get back. If I wasn't real one day, then I could save me from turning around. Move me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real one day. Heaven lift me up from unseen. Wishing I could be somehow.
गुड मॉर्निंग। तो साला हट जाना चाहिए। गुड मॉर्निंग लूसीफर, गुड मॉर्निंग। रेफ सॉरी एज कहाँ तक जाएगा देखते हैं, कहाँ तक जाएगा। LCQ से आ रहा है वो, अच्छा पेलता आ रहा है सबको, हाँ पेलता तो आ रहा है। देखते हैं भाई, लास्ट में भी उसने एजिंग कर दी थी। देखते और कितनी एजिंग करता है वो, तो बंदा बहुत सही खेलता है भाई। आपकी वॉइस कम है, वीडियो की ज़्यादा मेरी कम है। लेट्स सी। ठीक है, मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है? यस, कोई ना बात। तो मैं कह रहा था एजिंग बहुत एज कर रहा है, तो एज बहुत एजिंग कर रहा है, तो उल्टा बोलिए।
One more time. Why not just give it up? And that's a static crying and say you won't succeed in that way. You won't succeed in that way. You will fall, follow. This is what all the critics say. What is wrong? You're gonna stray. What is wrong? You're gonna stray. One fell, one prevail.
टीम रॉकेट वाला पोकेमोन, ये मेरे ख्याल से हाँ टीम रॉकेट वाले पोकेमोन लग रहे हैं। पोकिंग बेस्ड गेम प्ले रखा वो, बिकॉज मैंने अभी तक उसका कोई हाई डैमेज कॉम्बो नहीं देखा। भाई बंदे के अंदर पेशेंस भी बहुत अच्छा है। बेकार पोकेमोन लिक्विड टंग। मस्त है लिटंग।
Tried to find time after time. Do you know who you're dealing with?
अच्छा वैसे वो क्या कहते हैं जीरो काटे वाला गेम सही काम कर रहा था या फिर नहीं? मैंने थोड़ा ट्राई किया फिर मैं हट गया था। या तो मुझे लग रहा है उसकी टाइमिंग बढ़ानी पड़ेगी कि 15 सेकंड का मैं लगा रखा है, तो इतनी जल्दी शायद कमांड ना जाता हो, इंसान सोचता है ना, फिर थोड़ा काम नहीं करता। वहाँ बाइक के लिए काम नहीं करता, ठीक है बैग है वो, तो टाइमिंग बढ़ानी पड़ेगी मुझे लग रहा है, तभी शायद वो ठीक से काम करेगा, वरना नहीं काम करेगा। वेल लैग रहेगा ही रहेगा टीम पे, असल में ना भी लो लेटेंसी कर लो लैग रहता ही रहता है। मेरे यहाँ से जो वीडियो जा रही है वहाँ पे उसमें यूँ कह लो कि मात्र 1-2 सेकंड का लैग रहता है, या ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 4 सेकंड या 3 सेकंड ऐसे रहता है। 3 से 4 सेकंड तो मान के चलो कि लैग रहता है। आज अगर DLC भी दिखा दे तो मज़ा आ जाएगा। 5 सेकंड तो टाइप करना देता है। हाँ वही मैं समझ सकता हूँ, मैं उसकी टाइमिंग बढ़ा दूंगा ताकि इन फ्यूचर दिक्कत ना आए। वेल ब्रैकेट में CBM राइफ, ओह 2 जिन पहले से ही है, देखा जाए तो जिन का तो सबसे पहले ही है। एक सऊदी से है और एक CBM कहाँ से है मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ, शायद कोरिया। फिर उसके बाद रेंचू और अर्सलन ऐश, ये देखने लायक होगा। खूमा वर्सेस नीना, और फिर उसके बाद एजिंग करते हुए पहुंच गया है जॉन के पास और शैडो आतिफ के पास। अब पता नहीं आतिफ कैसे निकालेगा शैडो के सामने, जफीना है वैसे अर्सलन खेल चुका है पहले भी, पर अलग अलग होता है, पर देखते हैं क्या होता है। क्या लगता है गाइस, व्हाट डू यू थिंक? मुझे अर्सलान के चांस ज़्यादा ही लग रहे हैं, पर रेंचू भी अगर कुमा से निकाल गया तो गजब हो जाएगा। आई थिंक राइफ शुड लूज। रेंचू के चांस है जीतने के, रेंचू के चांस हैं जीतने के, मुझे भी लगता है। अगर रेंचू जीत गया तो कुमा नर्फ हो जाएगा, और अगर अर्सलान जीत गया तो नीना नर्फ हो जाएगी। चांस तो सभी के हैं। भाई बहुत लंबा टाइम है, 5 मिनट वेट करना, इट्स नॉट अ जोक। 5 मिनट कहीं बाहर खड़े भी हो जाओ ना, लगता है वैसे खड़े हो जाओगे तो टाइम नहीं लगेगा, लेकिन किसी का वेट करोगे तो ज़्यादा टाइम लगता है। शुरू क्यों नहीं हो रहा? कोई भी जीते डीजे नर्फ होगा। आउच। गाइस कोई भी जीते लेकिन मस्ती नहीं रुकनी चाहिए। जल्दी जल्दी आज ऑडियंस वो होते पीक्यू करने के लिए आई वुड मेक रैप पीक्यू। अरे आपको सपने लिखना पड़ेगा तो ही रिडीम होगा। रिडीम वाला सिस्टम मेरे यहाँ नहीं है। एक्सक्लेमेशन रिडीम की ज़रूरत नहीं है, सीधा डालो सपने देखना। अच्छी बात।
सपने देखना अच्छी बात, लेकिन सपने को लेकर के बैठे रहना और सपनों के लिए सोते रहना, ये तो
गाइस मैंने कलुए का भी एडिट डाला है, उम्मीद करता हूँ आपको पसंद आएगा।
ये क्या बक रहे हो मादरचोद? सपने देखना अच्छी बात, लेकिन सपने को लेकर के बैठे रहना और सपनों के लिए सोते रहना, ये तो सही नहीं है।
बट द हेल स्पेलिंग क्यों लिखा रहा है? Baby, don't spamming.
Till next time, sweet Anna.
पे रैप्टा मारा ना, सड़क पे हकता फिरेगा। एक गांड पे रैप्टा मारा ना, सड़क पे हकता फिरेगा।
सपने देखना अच्छी बात है, लेकिन सपने को लेकर के बैठे रहना और सपनों के लिए सोते रहना, ये तो सही नहीं है।
और कौन कौन से मीम्स हैं? वेल मीम लिस्ट डालेंगे, एक्सक्लेमेशन मीम लिस्ट तो शो हो जाना चाहिए। मेरे से पता नहीं शो नहीं होता, दूसरे के से शो हो जाता है। हाँ इसके से शो हो गया, मेरे वाला पता नहीं क्यों नहीं लेता मैसेज ये मीम लिस्ट वाला। 00 नोट OO। यूट्यूब कहीं इस चीज़ पे बैन लगा था, इसलिए मैंने 00 इस्तेमाल किया है।
I want to see your boobs. Send me. Send me. I want to see your boobs. I want to see.
क्या? ये क्या बक रहे हो मादरचोद?
मैं सोच रहा था टेकन किंग प्राउडली भी डाल देता, लेकिन वो मेरे को मिला नहीं वीडियो अभी तक। यू नो वो भी अच्छा लगता। मैं उसको स्पैम करता जब भी मैं टेकन किंग से नीचे उतर के और वापस आता, फिर मैं वही बताता टेकन किंग प्राउडली। ठीक है
लेमन जूस ले, लेमन जूस ले। आज ऑमलेट नहीं बनाऊंगा, आज तेल का ऑमलेट बनाऊंगा। ये ले।
मुझे सबसे मस्त ये लगता है, सबसे मस्त काजुए वैसे अब इस गेम में नहीं है, जीन है, लेकिन काजुए का सबसे बड़ी
Kazama Jin.
ओरोत्तरो काज़ामा जीन।
15 तारीख को तू पहचानेगा कि डर क्या होता है। 20 तारीख को पब्लिक को पता चलेगा कि तेरा टक्कर लेने वाला कोई मर्द आया है। 25 तारीख को लोगों के मन से तेरा खौफ खत्म हो जाएगा और 1 तारीख को तू
अरे डीजे मामला चला दिया इसने। मुझे भी एक नहीं वाला खिलाओ। गाइस मैं भी तो छोटा यूट्यूबर हूँ, मुझे भी लाइक दो ना प्लीज। प्लीज मेरी स्ट्रीम भी लाइक करो।
ナムコさんのレジェンドでして、もともと旧ナムコで一緒に仕事してたんですけど、もう彼はもういわゆる独立組のこう急先鋒というか、ものすごく才能が当時からあって、もう鉄拳の数々のレジェンドな曲を作ってくれてます。こんな風にしてというと 100%、120% でやってくれる本当に
गाइस कहीं ऐसा ना हो कि अगला DLC कैरेक्टर एक डीजे वाला हो।
アーティストですよ。で昨日のね夜のアフターパーティーの DJ でももう会場とあと
या फिर कोई एक ऐसा DLC कैरेक्टर जो नाचने वाला हो।
させてくれたんで、今日も結構いい DJ 聞かせてもらえると思います。
जैसे अजुसी ना नाच नाच के मारती है।
アズリカです。
बाहर में जाए TWT कैरेक्टर रिवील देखना है। हाँ करेक्ट, अच्छा मैंने सब एक साथ जोड़ दिया। बाहर में जाए TWT कैरेक्टर रिवील देख रहा है, बिल्कुल सही है। नेक्स्ट DLC बादशाह जियान। मैं हूँ जियान, मैं हूँ बड़ा ताकतवर, मेरा गला है बहुत सुरीला। भाई मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये हराड़ा के कुछ पर्सनल इंफॉर्मेशन या फिर पर्सनल फोटोज इन डीजे वालों के पास है। क्या ज़रूरत आ पड़ी है कि इनको डीजे रखना पड़ेगा? कुछ भी दिखा दो यार, डीजे रखने से अच्छा तो वही ठीक है। तुम DLC कैरेक्टर के कई सारे वो वीडियो चला दो, टीजर ही कर दो, टीज कर दो ये आने वाला है। ये क्या नाच रहा है यार? गाइस आपने नोटिस किया एक लिली कॉस्ट प्लेयर आई थी ना? किसी ने नोटिस नहीं किया? मैंने नोटिस किया था। अगर वो यहाँ पे दिख जाए तो और मज़ा आ जाएगा। आप लेट हो चुके हैं, वो पोकेमॉन भाग गया। तो सारे जी अरे 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 कैमरे में देख के ना कर। चलेगा भाई, बहुत लंबा खींच रहे हैं। ये कौन खड़े? ये कौन खड़े? कोकोमा खड़ा है? ये कौन है? Who is this guy? इतने कुड़िया किधर हैं? जापान में कुड़िया नहीं है। फ्रंट में और लड़के लाओगे। और अरे वालू से तुम भी सही सेम बोले। वाह क्या बात है, हमारी सोच कितनी मिलती है, यू नो। वैसे महंगा आता होगा ना ये जो डीजे सेट है? 50-60 हज़ार से कम का तो नहीं आता होगा ये डिस्क वाला पोर्शन भी महंगा आता होगा। ये मेरे ख्याल से 3 है, एक वो अलग है, ये अलग है, ये अलग है, 3 है एक साथ, 1 2 3। और मुझे लग रहा है यही मेरे ख्याल से 30 से 40 का आता होगा, एस्टिमेट मारो, मतलब हो सकता है 30 से 40 का आता होगा। और क्या भाई डीजे सुस्त हो रहा है या फिर ये एक सेट आता है, पता नहीं, देखने में तो अलग अलग भी लग रहा है, सेट भी लग रहा है एक साथ। भाई ये इसको एक ही हाथ चलाना आता है, ये एक हाथ ही चला रहा है पूरे शरीर में नाचने के लिए, बस एक हाथ यही हाथ चल रहा है इसका, और कुछ नहीं, यही हाथ चल रहा है। ये रहा वो बंदा, हाथ। बाकी जगह दिक्कत है इसके, बस हाथ सही है, वही चला रहा है। ए नहीं शायू, ए लड़की देख रहे को बोली, ये रही। ए कैमरामैन गलत जगह पे घुमाता रहता है, सही जगह नहीं घुमाता। भाई कैमरा एंगल कितना गंदा है, फ्रंट से रखना चाहिए था तो सारे दिखते हैं, उधर वो खड़ी है वो दिख नहीं रही। पर पीछे ये प्लेट्स अच्छी लग रही है, लो है हाची वाला, एडी वाला भी, तो है हाची वाला सही लगा। राजीव भाई तुमने डीजे के लिए अप्लाई क्यों नहीं किया? मेरे पास है नहीं डीजे सेट, और फिर यहाँ से सामान ढो के लेके वहाँ जाओ, वहाँ पे फिर चोरी होने का डर, फिर वहाँ से यहाँ लेकर आओ, बहुत दिक्कत है, टू मच हेडेक। डीजे वाला बनना आसान नहीं है, मेरा भाई बताता है, वो बड़े बड़े कॉलम होते हैं ना, उनको लाने ले जाने में ही हालत खराब हो जाती है। खत्म हुआ, स्टार्ट करो टूर्नामेंट। मेरे हाथ में नहीं है गाइस, आज मेरे हाथ में होता, मैं हरा होता ना अभी 2 DLC निकालता, वो भी सेम प्राइस पे, एक प्राइस में तुम्हें 2 DLC मिलेगी, बस एक वेरिएंट नहीं आती, ये दिक्कत हो गई। अरे सामान तो उनका रहता है डीजे के पास, बस आर्टिस्ट तो कृपया टाइटल चेंज करो, अब टॉप 8 है। ओह वेल टॉप 16 के अंडर हो रहा है, इसलिए मैं सोचा कि टॉप 16 रहने देते हैं, मतलब तुम कह रहे हो तो टॉप 8 करिए। Did it guys, I did it। बस एक प्लगइन था जिसकी मदद से मैं दोनों तरफ के टाइटल चेंज कर सकता था, अब लग रहा है कि नीट अब पड़ी है, स्विच पे भी कर ही देते हैं। ध्यान से पढ़ो, मैंने डिस्क नहीं बोला। ओह शिट, अच्छा है मैंने गलत ही पढ़ा, क्या किया? ना राजीव भाई FTA टूर्नामेंट कब करवा रहे हैं? FTA टूर्नामेंट मैं सोच रहा हूँ DLC रिवील के बाद ही करवाऊँ। अगला DLC जो रिवील होगा उसी में सोच रहा हूँ, बाकी देखते हैं। तो गाइस एक कुड़ी दिखी, एक कुड़ी जिदा नाम हो, पीछे घूम है क्यों है, आगे आओ, आगे लेकर आओ। भाई बंदे का हाथ अभी भी ऐसे ऐसे है। डीजे मन्नू, ए देखो ये लिंक शायू, अगर तुम्हें दिख नहीं दिया बहुत कोने में है, पता नहीं इसको यार बीच में लाओ। ये भी देखो, ये गोरी इधर है, इधर होनी चाहिए। सारे लौंडे लपाड़े इधर हटो, साइड करो। क्या लगता है DLC कैरेक्टर गेस्ट आएगा या कोई OG कैरेक्टर? मुझे लगता है गेस्ट आएगा, बट OG भी है तो दिक्कत नहीं। पहले तो दोनों ही सही चलेंगे यार। मेरी प्रायोरिटी क्या है कि पहले तो वो फीमेल होनी चाहिए, ठीक है, फीमेल होनी चाहिए और थोड़ी थिक होनी चाहिए, बाकी सब ठीक है। कितनी भी बस्टेड क्यों ना हो, कितनी भी ब्रोकन क्यों ना हो, मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। अगर एना ला देंगे ना वो भी बढ़िया है। तो अगर एना ले आएंगे तो कितना मस्त होगा। एना तो और बढ़िया लगेगी यार। आपके लिए तो मैं टेनी का सोचो, उसके मूव्स क्या क्या होंगे, फाइटिंग स्टाइल क्या होगा उसका। फाइटिंग स्टाइल होगा फिस्टिंग। तो सब परफेक्ट मारेगी हर फिस्टिंग पे। और हर परफेक्ट पे इन रियल में कोई बंदा ढेर होके गिरेगा। टेकन की सेल्स 4 गुना बढ़ जाएगी। हराडा को हटा दिया जाएगा, ठीक है। फिर टेनी डेनियल्स को मेन रखा जाएगा। फिर टेकन की नई CEO टेनी बनेगी। तो भविष्य बता रहा हूँ क्या होगा अगर ऐसा होता है, तो ऐसा DLC कैरेक्टर अगर आती है, जो कि नहीं होगा। बंद करो हाथ जोड़ के। मैं मोदी साहब से गुजारिश करता हूँ। क्यों कर रहे हो भाई, क्या नीड पड़ी है? मुझे पता क्या लग रहा है, ये DLC दिखा नहीं चाहता, एक कैरेक्टर रिवील ही नहीं करेगा, फालतू में लगा रहे। तो सामने आते ही सारे मेल कैरेक्टर अपनी हीट खो देंगे और वो कमज़ोर फील करेंगे। तो अगर आपने डैनियल डेनिस को अगर सिलेक्ट किया, गेम के 10 सेकंड के अंदर ही अपोनेंट के कैरेक्टर की हेल्थ 50% से नीचे हो जाएगी ऑटोमेटिकली। तो आपको 10 सेकंड के अंदर ही गेम ख़त्म करनी पड़ेगी, यानी कि डैनियल डेनिस को हराने के लिए 10 सेकंड के अंदर ख़त्म करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो वो आपको ख़त्म कर देगी। क्या उसको देखते रहोगे 10 सेकंड में? डैमेज हैज़ बीन डन। इसको पोक करोगे तो खतरा और बढ़ता रहेगा। बिल्कुल सही कहा। और उसने पोक बैक किया तो गेम ओवर। यू जस्ट टच हर और गेम ओवर। अच्छा, उसने ग्रैब लिया तो आप मरोगे, आपने ग्रैब लिया तो भी आप मरोगे। कितना डेडली है। उसने ग्रैब लिया तो आप मरोगे और आपने लिया तो भी आप ही मरोगे। कह रहे हो क्या क्या बातें कर रहे हैं, गंदी गंदी बातें कर रहे हैं लोग। भाई माफ कर दे यार, चला जाता। बताओ, लिंग शायू भी नहीं है अब तो वहाँ पे। पोस्ट प्लेयर पता नहीं कहाँ से, वो भी भग गई। कोई तो दिखे, ये एक दिख रही है। ये कोई है जो सही लग रहा है। ओह, ये तो काफ़ी क्लीन है। ये बंदा मेरे ख्याल से मैंने इसको देखा है, शेर वाला जो है। मेरे ख्याल से क्या कहते हैं ये भी टेकन की स्ट्रीम करता है। ब्रिंग बैक बॉब। ये हुई ना बात, किसी ने बात करी है कि भाई कुछ तो दिखाओ, बॉब के बारे में बात कर लो। लगता है टॉप 8 से पहले कैरेक्टर रिवील होना है। हो जाए मैं तो कहूँगा अच्छा ही है। I will be very happy. गाइस मैं बता रहा हूँ, हराडा के साथ कुछ है इनका चक्कर। डीजे वालों ने चुपके से कुछ न्यूज़ निकाल लिए हैं हराडा के, ब्लैकमेल कर रहे हैं। ठीक है, अगर तूने हमको नहीं रखा तो हम तेरे लीक कर देंगे। बस फिर क्या था, हराडा ने रख लिया इनको। यही होगा। इससे पहले कभी ऐसा हुआ है कि डीजे को रखो? भाई ये भी रिकॉर्ड कर रहा है। ये भी रिकॉर्ड कर रहा है, सही है। इंस्टा पे डालेगा ये भी। पिछले ईयर हुआ था। ओह, हुआ था। चलो गाइस, मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए जा रहा हूँ। ये ख़त्म हो जाए तो मेरे को बुला लेना, ठीक है? मैं आ जाऊँ। तुम सुनते रहो उसे, मैं आता हूँ।
करके मैं मोदी साहब से गुजारिश करता हूँ।
दोस्तों, बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा।
गिरीश भाई क्या हाल चाल? ऐसा क्या मैसेज लिख रहे हो भाई जो यूट्यूब ने तुम्हारा मैसेज रोक दिया है? बताओ, ऐसे शब्दों का इस्तेमाल करोगे तो यूट्यूब रोक ही देगा। जो तो शुक्र है कि मैंने कोई प्रोग्राम रखा हुआ है अलग से जो बता देता है कि बंदे ने मैसेज क्या किया है। मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है, पता नहीं जबरदस्ती क्या लग रहा है, क्या ही कहें। वो समझ नहीं आ रहा, इतना टाइम वेस्ट करवा रहा है तो किस लिए करवा रहा है? ये देखो ये नाच रहे हैं। मैं तो समझने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि क्या क्या करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। 10:53 पे स्टार्ट होना था जो कि हो नहीं रहा है। 11:18 हो गया, अब 20 हो जाएंगे, 11:20 हो जाएंगे। किस चीज़ में टाइम लग रहा है इतना? किसी DLC के कैरेक्टर का म्यूजिक सुनाएंगे ये कि शायद लग रहा है यहाँ पे भी 50-50 है। गैस करो क्या आएगा, गैस करो क्या आएगा। आज DLC तो नहीं आ रहा, आज नहीं आएगा। 30th एनिवर्सरी है गाइस। हैकर सब तोड़ना ही होगा, गैंग सब घंटा करे। कॉल करता हूँ पक्की। तो हराडा का ही करेक्टर आ जाए तो क्या फाइटिंग स्टाइल यूज़ करेगा वो, अगर वो ही आ गया तो। भाई उस बंदे के बाल कितने लंबे हैं। गाइस ट्राई करना है, तुम्हारा एक्सक्लेमेशन कैश काम कर रहा है। अब तक चल रहा है बना तो यस रिवी अब तक चल रहा है। गाइस मैं भी तो छोटा यूट्यूबर हूँ, मेरी भी स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दिया करो प्लीज। नहीं चल रहा चलो गाइस हो गया टी ठिकाना बेमतलब बजा रहे हैं, हम चलते हैं। चलो गाइस गुड नाइट, बेचारे सो रहे। जब इसका खत्म हो जाए तो मेरे को उठा देना, ठीक है? मैं ये सो रहा हूँ।
बंद करो, हाथ जोड़ के मैं मोदी साहब से गुजारिश करता हूँ।
क्या ये क्या बक रहे हो मादरचोद?
会場の皆さん、そして配信をご覧の皆さん、楽しんでますか？ Is everybody having fun? Make more noise if you're having fun. That's the way, yeah. Before we dive into the heated battles of the top 8 players, we would like to welcome two special guests at this time. この後トップ8の熱い熱い戦いが幕を開ける前に、ここでお二人のスペシャルゲストをお迎えしたいと思います。Executive Producer of the TEKKEN Project at Bandai Namco Studios, Bandai Namco Studio, TEKKEN Project Executive Producer Harada Kazuhiro-san, Mr. Kazuhiro Harada, and Producer of TEKKEN 8 at Bandai Namco Entertainment, Bandai Namco Entertainment TEKKEN 8 Producer no Michael Murray-san, Mr. Michael Murray. Please give it up for the two very important people of TEKKEN.
Hi, 皆さんこんにちは。
Hello everyone.
はい、英語は英語でちょっとアナウンスしたんですけど、せっかく日本開催なので今日は僕は日本語オンリーでいきます。
So unfortunately, Harada is only going to be speaking Japanese today since we're in Japan, but I'll be following for you guys.
サブステージで鉄拳過去作の実況とかやってたんで、かなり喉がやられてしまいました。すいません。
So he has been doing commentary on the past Tekken titles over at the substage, so bear with him, his voice is a bit bare.
はい、ですね、ちょっと事前に皆さんにはもうお知らせしてたと思うんですけど、今日は、新キャラの発表はちょっとないんですよ。
We have to say first off, as we've been clear about, no character trailer today, unfortunately.
バッグやせ、バッグテレシテシ。
まあそれじゃあね、皆さんも寂しいと思うので、これからのね、いろんなアップデートとかのちょっと楽しみなことをトレーラーとして1本持ってきましたので、それをぜひ見てください。
That said, we have brought a lot of great, exciting information about future updates coming soon.
Yeah.
So we'd like to show it to you.
Okay, let's go.
はい。 कैरेक्टर नहीं दे रहे तो भाई क्या 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 फायदा है?
क्या? ये क्या बक रहे हो मादरचोद?
क्या क्या किस चीज का ट्रेलर है ये? ओ ये चीज़ सही कर दी, थैंक यू भाई, ये चीज़ सही कर दी।
Get ready for the next battle.
न्यू मूव्स, न्यू मूव आ रहे गाइस। विंटर में इन्होंने तेरी अम्मा की।
はい、というわけでですね、すごい盛り上がりましたけど、このもう今ちょっと寒いですけど、暖かくなってきた来年の春あたりからですね、シーズン2とそして TWT2025、始まります。
So yeah, exciting, isn't it? Maybe sometime next year, spring, when it's starting to warm up a little bit, is when we're going to be kicking off season 2 and also a brand new TWT for 2025.
もちろんですね、はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
でもちろんですね、その暖かくなる前までの、今から、そのシーズン2までの間もたくさんいろいろアップデート、機能もアップデートとかもやっていきますので期待しててください。
However, in the meantime, we do have a few updates to the game coming. We only touched briefly on the trailer, but we'll be having more details for you.
はい、で結構ですね、トレーラー駆け足で、映像バーって流れちゃったんで、詳細まだちょっと分かりにくかったところもあると思いますから、そこら辺はぜひね、このまた鉄拳トークライブで僕らが出て、詳しいディティール、いろいろ実機とか見せながら説明したいと思ってます。
And so you got a few glimpses, but we plan to have a Tekken Talk Live coming quite soon, in which we'll be going through more details about what to expect from the coming updates.
で、4体目か、シーズン1の4体目のキャラクターはですね、来週かな、来週だよね、来週にあるザ・ゲームアワードっていう放送で、トレーラー流れますので、皆さんザ・ゲームアワード見ててください。
And for the fourth character in this current season, please check out the Game Awards where we'll be showing the new character off. あとあれ忘れなくね、投票ね。
ですね、僕メタクリスコアとかザ・ゲームアワードにはちょっと詳しくてですね、僕統計データ野郎だっていうのは皆さん知ってると思うんですけど、統計上ですね、これ同じファイティングゲームカテゴリーにちょっと今バンナムのタイトルも2タイトルあるし、ちょっとややこしいことになってるんですけど、ベストファイティングゲームのところ見ると大体これ統計上後発タイトルかつアニメ、そう後発タイトルが大体受賞するんですよ。でかつライバルタイトルがなぜか同じ会社のスパーキングなんとかってやつなんですけどであれね取る確率が多分ほぼ統計上は圧倒的にあっちが有利なので、これねぜひ皆さん今日が多分締め切りなので、家に帰ったらちょっとアカウントTwitter のアカウントとか登録したりとか、なんかの Google アカウントとなんかいるんですけど、ぜひ帰ってベストファイティングゲーム皆さんの力で、鉄拳8に投票してもらえると、嬉しいです。
So you guys know how much Harada loves his statistics, and he looks closely at Metacritic and also how games play out when they're in the Game Awards. And he said that this year we have 2 from Bandai Namco, obviously Tekken and Dragon Ball something or other. We won't say the name. And those that come out later in the year tend to do quite well at the Game Awards. So we need all of you to help us out and vote for us. You might need to use an X account or a Google account or something or other, but please help us out.
ちなみに本当にこのままほっとくと絶対に取れないです。宣言しておきます。
He said it's up to you. If you don't do this, it's probably going to go to Dragon Ball something or other.
これマジです。絶対僕の統計確率大体当たるんで、絶対このままだと取れないので、今配信見てる人はもう今すぐ投票ぜひ行ってください。
なんかテレビショッピングみたいになっている。So, you know, he loves statistics, and he said if you don't help us out, it's definitely going to be that other title. So, for everyone watching at home too, please push the button for us.
はい、というわけで、この後ね、いよいよ決勝トップ8が
熱い時間が
始まりますので、アップデートも楽しみだと思いますけど、皆さんこの後の決勝もぜひ盛り上げて、たくさん本当に今日来ていただいてありがとうございますね。もうこのまま皆さん盛り上げて、みんなで熱くなって、帰りましょうということで、しっかり僕も応援したいと思いますので、この後大会お楽しみください。
So we know you're all waiting for the updates, and before that, we have the incredible top 8 coming. It's going to be so exciting. Harada and I can't wait to check it out along with you guys. So let's have a great time. And also, we did want to say thank you. So many people showed up on both yesterday and today, and we really appreciate that. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
भाई टीज कर देते, हल्का सा टीज करना होता है कि भाई ये कैरेक्टर हो सकता है, टीज कर देते, ट्रेलर तब रिलीज़ कर देते है ना। 2 तरह के ट्रेलर वैसे भी निकालते हैं ये, कि एक गेम प्ले ट्रेलर होता है, एक वैसा ट्रेलर होता है। टीज कर देते कि भाई ये कैरेक्टर होगा, फिर उसके बाद गेम प्ले ट्रेलर निकाल देते कि भाई गेम प्ले में ये इसका ये मूव्स हैं, ये है। पता नहीं क्या सोच रहे हैं। मुझे लग रहा है अब ऐसा लग रहा है गेम मोड पे ये टीज करेंगे, फिर और टाइम लेंगे, फिर ट्रेलर रिलीज करेंगे।
会場の皆さん、配信をご覧の皆さん、大変長らくお待たせいたしました。いよいよ残すところトップ8となりました。
इस अपडेट में बस एक चीज़ अच्छी हुई है कि तुम्हारे पास अब कस्टमाइजेशन के स्लॉट अब ज़्यादा हो गए हैं और तुम कस्टम कपड़े पहना के अब अपने मेन स्क्रीन पर रख सकते हो। तो अगर मान लो कोई बढ़िया कॉस्ट्यूम है और वो तुम्हें अपने मेन स्क्रीन पर लगानी है तो कर सकते हो। बस इससे ज़्यादा कुछ खास नहीं। फ़ोटो मोड कोई यूज़ नहीं करेगा, करने वाले करेंगे लेकिन ना यूज़ मेरे में तो नहीं होगा।
Representing Pakistan, Pakistanより Arslan Ash. Representing Pakistan, Pakistanより Atif. Representing USA, アメリカより Shadow 20Z. Representing Pakistan, Pakistanより The John.
इनको ना मेन चीज़ पे और काम करनी चाहिए, गेम ऑप्टिमाइज, गेम ऑप्टिमाइज और करनी चाहिए इन्हें। तुम्हारी गेम की वैल्यू तभी बढ़ेगी जब ऑप्टिमाइज होगा। बंदा खरीदने से पहले 4 बार ना सोचे, उसको सोचना पड़ता है कि भाई मेरे सिस्टम में चलेगा ही चलेगा। अगर ऑप्टिमाइज करते चले जाना तो भी बहुत सही हो जाएगा।
Very first Tekken 8 World Champion. 4月に開幕しました TEKKEN World Tour 2024を締めくくる TEKKEN 8初の世界王者
जिनको एक और लो मूव मिल रहा है
8による
पता नहीं ड्रैगनों को भी मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा पर जो जो ट्रेलर में दिखाया मुझे लग रहा है उन सबको मिलेगा नए नए मूव्स मिल रहे हैं उनको पोल को भी मिल रहा है अच्छा वैसे पोल देखने को नहीं मिला है हमें टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक ऐना से पता है वो ऐना क्यों हम बोल रहे हैं क्योंकि
Welcome to the TEKKEN
हराडा ने जो टी शर्ट पहन रखी थी ना उसमें एक साइड लिली थी और एक साइड ऐना थी
Steve, and I'm joined by my brother from another mother and my commentary brethren, Mark Man. How's it going? And are you ready to crown our very first TEKKEN World Tour TEKKEN 8 champion?
More than ready. We've been here for a few days now. It took a long way to get here. We got to see players from around the world, but we are down to our final 8. Before we get into that, I got to give a lot of love to our friends over at Chipotle. Thank you so much for supporting the FGC, the fighting game community, and of course, the TEKKEN World Tour. But without further ado, as you know, top 8 is coming, but I got to talk about it.
Oh
you
my
guys,
God.
we were in the middle of the dance floor over there, in the middle of the rave. Then I heard they were going to do something on stage. We just saw stuff that's going to be coming out, and we have something to look forward to now for the game updates. But again, right now, let's see where we're at. We have the top 8. You guys can see the matches in the winner side.
Guys, now you can vote.
Look, first and
मैंने
foremost,
नाम डाल दिए हैं देखते हैं किसको ज़्यादा वोट मिलते हैं CBM या फिर RAIF कौन जीतता है
CBM versus RIVALRY, and then of course we have Korea versus Pakistan, Ranchu versus Arslan Ash. This is going to be a banger. Mark my words. And then of course on the loser side, Mark, who do we have coming up?
We got a Teef and Shadow. That's going to be a banger. And of course the John and Edge. Edge making it out of the LCQ, making it into the top 8, which is of course no small feat. But again, these are the matches. They're all going to be a race to 3. 3 out of 5 for the entire top 8. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that action. But man, Steve, that trailer that we saw, the preview of season 2,
oh my gosh,
the missile sealed with a kiss.
Sealed with a kiss. And on top of that,
we got the Game Awards to look forward to.
We got the Game Awards to look forward to. Now, you heard what Harada said, man. Make sure you guys tune in, especially for the updates. Also, just paying attention to what Michael Murray said. He said a new character. I pay attention to these words, a new character. But that's for later. We're going to go to the stage. You see CBM coming from Korea, actually out here going up against the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia's very own Raif. Now, this is going to be a Jin mirror match, and this is going to be crazy. We can see what's happening throughout the year for CBM. 14th overall on the global leaderboard. Cape Town Showdown takes first place. Evo took 7th place this year, and of course, DreamHack Dallas at 3rd. And then look, TWT Finals results was 2nd last year at the 2023 Finals.
Yeah, has definitely a ton of accolades. You know, he's been doing a ton of work, but that's not to be outdone. Rive has definitely been putting in work as well. We saw him towards the latter half of TEKKEN 7 representing Saudi Arabia with that brilliant Jin Kazama. Of course, he's still a young man. He is also a karate practitioner in real life.
आमने सामने
12th on the overall global.
अब यहाँ पे ये बात है कि सबसे बेटर जीन किसका है, यानी कि जो जीतेगा उसी का बेटर दिखेगा.
Of the TWT finals, placing 7th and 9th respectively in years past. But as you mentioned earlier, this should be a test of wills between 2 Jin Kazama players.
And on top of that, we need to talk about the fact that both of these players have kind of ramped up their Jin gameplay in the last few months. Obviously, Raif has been playing the character for ever since TEKKEN 7. He's the one who did not switch from the character, right? Now, we did see in 7 how the boy CBM actually switched over. And I actually talked to him about this. I'm like, look, you know he's my favorite Jin player, and now you're playing Noctis. So every time I see him play Jin, I always got to come
Anna Williams.
We're at the end of it.
Anna Williams का एक tease किया गया है.
Jin is going to be the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia versus Korea as
तो वो आ
a major
सकती है.
part of the TEKKEN 8 story that's building up, and we're about to get into it. Listen, chat, let me know who you want to win.
और guys, मैच स्टार्ट हो चुका है 2 जिन प्लेयर्स के बीच में.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we're getting into it. The top
बहुमत CBM को जाते हुए दिख रही है पोल में. बाकी देखते हैं गेम क्या कहता है.
Let's get it.
Yeah, these guys are going to be starting it off. They're going to be testing each other for sure. Both of these players known to have an amazing up-close game, amazing reflexes as well. And Jin is, I feel
we
like,
don't need Anna. I need Anna.
A lot of people talk about how strong we don't get to see it from that many players, but it is from these two.
Hey, yeah, obviously, right? These guys are definitely leading the charge when it comes to showing just how strong this character is. And there's a lot of them out there, but Jin is definitely functioning a lot differently and better in the TEKKEN 8, and I love to see it.
Yeah, don't forget, he's not a vanilla hero. He is a demon. He is a demon, much like us, Steve.
But
We
the
are
hell
a
इतना
demon
गंदा
for
क्यों दिख
this
रहा है?
game.
Yeah, that's absolutely true, man. Nice down forward too, and actually using the command dash right after that as well. Engage off the magic 4 into the 1+2.
Yeah, and of course, when Jin is in this mode, he does so much chip damage from certain attacks, and you might see that type of pressure, especially by the wall.
Ooh.
However, his opponent will know this, and Rive activating on his own gets that guaranteed follow, and that's the chip damage I was talking about.
Yeah, look, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Rive and both CBM are both showing how strong his chip
अरे भाई
is, and interrupts the 2-1-4.
Rage art.
Rage art
in the gap.
ये ले भाई
in between.
ये ले भाई
Only a Jin master would know. But that was good stuff. Able to get that. It gets the round.
Rage
stealing
art.
it away. CBM now up 2 rounds quick.
This is the power of the devil himself.
I'm telling you, man, demon time. But of course, we are demons.
Oh, 1-1.
Going in.
Oh, he's going to the wall for sure.
Okay.
Nice, Savage sword to close it out. Look at that. You lost 55%. Hell sweep on the follow-up. Rife with a big lead right now.
Yeah, and he's going to get the full punish
और
here. While standing attack.
हल्का सा डैमेज नहीं क्या निकल जाएगा ये?
Getting life back.
This is crucial because CBM might heal enough to be able to withstand a few more mix-ups.
Okay. Oh,
I like the activation there.
Okay.
Okay, health recover हो गई है.
See him using that movement to try to get a reaction out of Ive, but he's not taking it.
He dash.
No heat left, only rage on the side of CBM.
Oh,
He finishes the string. Back 2-1 to close it out. Rive stopping that lead, stopping the round count from CBM.
I like he was able to thread the needle there and still going forward with aggression.
Punish,
and a
बहुत
great
बढ़िया
block
punish.
and an amazing punish here from Rive. He's going to push towards the other side of the wall, not missing a beat, looking to continue with this round as well.
50% already gone. You can see him fishing with that magic 4, but gets clipped by the electric. Double electric, preferred combo here, big damage, and you can see he's going to carry over to this corner.
Rave
But
to
runs
go.
past him, and that gives Rive a chance to kind of get his bearings back and fight in the middle of the stage.
Right in the middle of the stage, it could be anybody's game here, but of course, Jin, one of those characters that has an amazing ability to take
Oh.
trade blows.
Okay, अब गए हो. CBM के पास
contested.
जाता है
Now,
पहला
let me say
point.
something. One of the things that I've noticed in this entire event, the entire TWT week, was the fact that Rive plays a crazy aggressive game. He does not let you sit there idly by. The difference is CBM knows these gaps. He's not going to let you get away with it, but we've also seen how Rive is actually going to test you as well. So you can see that these guys are pretty evenly matched when it comes to the Jin matchup.
Yeah, not just in, because these are the two most prominent Jin players that we've seen really in the tour, especially them getting this far, you know that they have studied each other. These guys
Open
have,
stage.
I feel like they're trying to outplay
और
each
यहाँ
other,
मुश्किल है.
go do things that they might not normally do, try to outclass each other, really.
hope के कारी.
Oh, down back 4, and look at him. Just now this game is completely changed up. They're playing a lot slower, still playing this compact game. You see jabs, the 2-1-4.
Yeah, I mean, it's a marathon. You guys got to pace yourself.
अरे भाई दोनों Jin एक
Much
जैसे
different from
भाई
the top.
same
You see,
timing.
This is a race to 3.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. Nice. You can see him teasing with the
Heat dash.
4-3-1 heat dash.
Yeah, he put the brakes on there too, trying to check him there. But again, CBM is so good at hitting the gap.
Oh.
Back 1-2 to get the closeout. And you're right, man. Like, this is what happens, though. You're fighting somebody that plays the character almost identically
भाई.
level-wise to you. So
मुझे लग नहीं रहा कि Rafe जीत पाएगा.
Take the advantage back.
Nice, he was able to get him. This is a much bigger stage. This is the second biggest stage in the game here, so it's going to take a while if players want to be able to get and traverse towards the wall here. But if any character can do it, I bet you it's Jin.
Oh, down 2.
अरे भाई साहब दोनों गिर पड़े.
4-4.
Okay. Yeah. Two crucial moves.
बढ़िया,
to
बढ़िया,
follow
बढ़िया,
there
बढ़िया.
on counter. It was enough to get the round.
Love that move. His 1+2.
Bro, I see you doing it in real life. You just walking around, someone say, "Hey, Steve, man, let me talk to you real quick." Bam!
Heat dash. Big combo damage here. CBM.
Oh, he misses the back 2-1. Doesn't
Bhai,
matter. Reset
sub
the
counter.
situation. And sometimes it's wise to leave him in the
Heat
open.
dash.
You want to reset them
Oh,
into
mid.
pokes because the pokes are pure damage.
Oh, and look at the wave dash on display right now.
Got a little wave
Down 2.
in him.
Little down back 4. I like that. Mixing in the normals. Gets a little 4-3 in there. Gets the
भाई
float
float मिल गया.
Get the combo back 1-2 to get the tornado.
Yeah, great presence of mind from Rive. Continuing now, trying to fight back and tie things up rounds-wise, at least in game
बहुत
number
बढ़िया
2
block
here.
and punish.
Look at the offense. He's actually turned it up, and CBM is kind of at odds.
तुरंत
2-1
interrupt किया,
to
nice.
Interrupt the float, but he's not going to be able to kill.
Heat.
He will be able to get this heat engager, though.
Yeah, he's going to have an opportunity right by the wall here. What's the mix-up right by the wall? Good block
भाई.
there from CBM.
Oh.
डाउन जैब काम नहीं कर पाया क्योंकि इतनी दूरी पे था.
Oh, I
बहुत
love
सही, बहुत
that.
सही, बहुत
He's
सही.
switching so much from like the 2-1s and just making you stay honest to the point you're second
क्या ये
guessing the
2-0
sides
होगा?
of a lot of these situations. But I am bringing this back, and he gets a down 4-4, so he's in the lead right now.
Oh,
Great
sidewalk.
there from CBM, looking to get his turn back. But again, Orive, the key that I've seen so far is he's beating him out with the jabs. Those
बहुत
jabs
सही
are
duck.
putting in work.
What a duck.
बहुत सही, बहुत सही. और ये 1-1 पे हो गया.
Tying up the games, one apiece right here.
Unless there's an adjustment here from CBM, I feel like Rifa has found the rhythm.
ये दारू पी रहा
He's
है.
now been
ये दारू पी रहा है.
kind of outboxing against his opponent, getting those 1-2s, and then as soon as he tries to sidestep, he'll hit him with something that tracks. This is insane.
I mean, we saw how he reacted to the 2-1-4, right? Interrupted multiple times, even to the point when you're seeing him finish these strings, and Rive is really confident about interrupting himself. Once again, you're seeing how evenly paced these guys are when it comes to the gameplay.
All right, guys, here we go. Game number 3 is tied up 1 apiece here.
Oh,
he just
the dive kick? What?
Yeah, I've not seen that yet. He tried a dive kick, he got hooked for his troubles.
That's a first for me. On top of that, that move has a
Oh,
crazy
nice
hitbox,
parry.
and it's really hard to
Wall.
just punish overall because if you block it,
और
you can't
damage
do
आएगा.
Oh, yeah.
big damage.
Big follow there. He got him in the combo and went for the heat smash.
And look,
Okay,
he's
health
got a
recover.
huge chunk of life back.
Oh, and this stage too. This stage has some danger in it as well. You got to watch out into the stratosphere.
Asteroid headed back to
Heat
Earth,
dash.
4-3-1 to get the heat dash. Momentum looking pretty good on
trade.
both sides. Look at the
Down
life
jab.
gain that CBM has on his side.
Oh, the
Okay.
check
बस
here with
थोड़ा
the
सा और,
lows.
थोड़ा सा और health.
Oh,
He
wow.
got him. Oh, no, he couldn't.
नहीं, low move आएगा, low move आएगा. अरे भाई.
You saw the fuzzy duck. You saw the fuzzy duck. It actually got him in trouble. The dive kick hit because of it. Mixing that in with the offense is a really
भाई
good
साहब.
strategy for Jin because if you try to duck, try to
Ball.
sidestep and it goes wrong,
Ball मिल
the
गया.
dive kick's gonna hit. And a lot of times you get the down two follow up.
अरे और बढ़िया.
Pull away with this. He
अब
is
तो
looking
hit भी
really,
है.
really impressive. He has been beating out CBM to the punch anytime he's trying to get any offense started.
Oh, what a
भाई,
sidestep on
क्या
that.
बचा उससे?
That could have been big. He could have got a wall splat if he was just a little bit closer. And look at how Rife has turned this around. 2
ये
rounds
क्या
to
हो
go.
रहा है?
Game number 3. Remember,
क्या
this
CBM
is
recover
first
कर
to 3 this
पाएगा?
time, and on the 3rd round, the floor becomes lava.
बहुत बढ़िया parry.
Oh, parry.
He's gonna heat
और
things
floor
up.
ले गए
He's gonna go
पक्का.
for the spike. Let's see what he
Floor
does. Doesn't
नहीं,
have
floor
an
नहीं लिया.
opportunity to do it, but a hell sweep could do it if they go for it.
Yeah, this is a very vital part of this.
अच्छा,
game.
FP3 है.
You get to round
Oh.
3, you get a ground explosion added. It's basically a launcher inside of a launcher with added damage, right?
Oh, great duck there, letting him know that he's still sharp enough to be able to avoid that nice 2-4.
Launch.
Oh, they
दोनों भाई same सोचते हैं भाई, same.
Engage.
Light lead in favor of CBM. He has the activation. Rive has to be careful here. Back
Guess
to the
what?
wall.
Guess what? Low.
Back 4. CBM
Mid.
trying to close this out.
Mid.
Oh, the hell?
अरे बढ़िया.
He should be dead. He should be dead. He has
Heat
range
on
as
कर लियो,
well.
rage art भी कर लियो, सब कर लियो.
He is gonna get this game with the rage art.
Rage art.
Doesn't need it. Oh,
क्या
my God,
कर रहा है
I can't
ये?
believe it.
Playing with his food. This could get you in trouble.
भाई क्या कर रहा था भाई? Easy था वो.
Steals the wins.
Heat, rage art, बस बात खत्म.
Actually had an
Simple.
opportunity to go up in the game count, and he dropped it. Engage.
Gonna have another shot here. He has CBM back to the wall, able to be at all of his mix-ups so far.
और ये
Nice
पड़ेगा
punish.
पूरा.
Tapping the legs down back 4. Tries to sidestep a little early, but wasn't able to get away from it.
Nice punish और ये फिर से
Great
पड़ेगा.
punish with the Kazama Fury, that new knockdown ender there.
Heat
He has him
smash.
right by the wall here. Rive has to be
Oh,
careful.
Oh, nice. Does not go in the stance. Chooses
Rage
to
art.
go in for the pressure though. Down 4-4.
Okay.
Got a move in the trade.
Plus.
Oh my God.
Boy, ये
I'm sorry.
ये पैरी हो जाता अगर हाथ चला होता तो.
It's the first game, bro. It's the first set. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
भाई इतनी मत पी भाई, रेज आर्ट नहीं मार पा रही है.
That felt different from last year.
It's just been a while. That's all it is. That's just been a while.
My head fell off when you squeezed my arm. That was crazy. It popped right off. Anyways, we're gonna go. It's another game here, but man, these guys have been
2-1 guys, 2-1.
Up 2-1 here. We're going to the Elegant Palace.
Just gonna mess up this guy's house for no reason.
Yeah, man. He's made out of money.
Right? Yeah, I mean, basically. Man's
बहुत
got
बढ़िया वे
whole
punish.
now. All right, here we go. Gets the electric. Gonna go to the wall. Nice. Savage sword to close it. And you can see that down 4 really is a great engager. It has great range and it's slow
Down
enough to throw
jab.
off the timing of your opponent.
डाउन टू आ रहा था और फिर से डाउन टू आ रहा था.
The position and the advantage by the wall. Look at that life lead. Oh my goodness, that might have well been a perfect.
And remember, this is winner's side, so even if they do lose this set, they have another life down in the loser's bracket. But much like every tournament, you don't want to be there. There are some killers down there too.
You do not want to peek your head even.
बहुत बढ़िया टक भाई, बहुत बढ़िया टक.
Setting two. He's going to get the wall here. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice back 3-2. Savage sword for the ender.
Oh,
wow.
he
अरे बच गया.
to a bad spot.
अरे
Oh my
perfect.
God, he actually clipped the startup of the heat burst with the down forward, so it didn't even get activated. Rive ties up this game 1 round apiece.
Ooh, good duck there from CBM though. But again, Rive, I feel like there's been a certain point here when he started pulling things.
By
away
wall
here.
split.
And look at that. He
Wall split. Heat.
Hit him with the tracking move. Oh man, he's gonna get him with some dirt.
Down 2, down back 4. Look at him. He's gonna hit your deck.
अरे भाई ये ले.
I thought he was gonna die.
If that second hit, it might have killed him. But look at this. He's gonna heal a little bit of life, but he is out of the rage resource now. But he still has heat, so he still has a chance. Oh my gosh, what's he gonna do with it?
Oh, heat smash.
He's gonna make this comeback. He's
बहुत
gonna make
सही.
this comeback.
Oh.
One to catch him out of the air.
क्या लगता है guys?
Right
अब
now, on set point to send CBM
फिर से मिड मारा
to
भाई.
the loser side. And then of course,
ये क्या देख रहे हैं हम? CBM. High. Mid.
Oh my God.
Mid.
He is diving in. He might be able to have it here. That could be it, Steve.
Perfect. पहली बार ऑडियंस हार गई भाई. रेफ जीत गया.
For Rife right now, and they gave each other the Jin power up. There's like, go, you've got the Jin power now. Go further, win this tournament.
33% लोगों ने रेफ को वोट किया था और वो जीत गए. बहुमत से जो जीत रहा था वोट्स में वो हार गया.
Tekken World Tour champion.
मैंने रेफ को वोट दिया था.
I got Sam Brothers sitting
सही
right here in
में
front of
मुझे नहीं पता चलता कि किसने किसको वोट दिया पर
right in front of us. We got Osai right in front of us. Rukang, some guys holding up a bring back Bob sign like a weirdo. I don't know what he's doing, but either way, thank you guys for tuning in. That is
भाई साहब
set of the top.
ये तो गजब चीज देखने को मिल गई.
But right now, winners finals is where the next time you're going to see Dragons Rife.
And I got to give a lot of love because we're not the only ones here. Lots of love to our fellow commentary brothers that were here with us throughout the entire week. We got Rukan, we got Spad, we got Rip, we got Majino.
अगला है Rangshu और Arslan.
And watching this entire week with us. It's been fun, but again, we are getting closer and closer towards the end. And right now, we have one of the two in our winners finals. But man, that was a hard-fought battle. Rife is looking good. I'm sure he's making his fellow countrymen proud, and of course, the players that he played with to get here, to train with to get here. Because man, this guy is good.
Look, it's been, if you go back and just watch what he's been traveling, how well he's been doing, the tournaments he's entered, the players that he's had to beat and lose to by the wayside. You know.
और गाइस मैंने पोल डाल दिया है, आप वोट कर सकते हैं. जिसको भी वोट करना है वो आपके ऊपर है. If Rave win TVT will be if Rave win TVT I will win. जो कि होगा नहीं, तुम्हें भी पता है.
But we are getting a crazy match right now. And Evo
Nina
is what we're getting
versus
right now.
Kuma.
Arslan Ash on the stage.
Yo, you cannot say the word or the phrase Tekken World Tour without uttering this man's name. The winningest Tekken player since Tekken 7 has come out, Arslan Ash, who's won everything that you could think of. He is looking to get another TWT title under his belt. Can he do it? That's the question, though, because he has a tall order. We were talking to a lot of the players that are here from Korea and from Japan, and a lot of them were saying that the opponent that Arslan Ash is going up against is probably the best player right now.
And excuse me, I was thinking it was going to be out.
Guys, यहाँ पे मैं रैंकचू को वोट देना चाहूँगा. मुझे लग रहा है कि अरसलान ही जीतेगा, लेकिन फिर भी मैं रैंकचू को ही वोट देना चाहूँगा क्योंकि कुमा जो है ना बहुत टेढ़ा कैरेक्टर है. नीना भी है पर कुमा भाई कुमा है.
He was the man to beat with the biggest target on his back, and even still to this day, a main competitor. No matter how much you evolve, no matter how much you adjust, you had to fight him. But Rangchu, look at this, 11th spot on that global leaderboard, and just look at the places. 2023 finals, 5th place. 2019 finals, 9th place. 2018, he is our champion. DreamHack Dallas, he got 2nd. Super tournament was ridiculous. In one of the most stacked tournaments, he got 3rd. And 2nd win, 2024, he is the champion. Rangchu has definitely been one of the players to beat, especially with this Kuma, who is new and improved, and he's definitely a threat.
He is definitely improved. And this is two TWT champions going up against each other.
Champion versus champion.
This should be fun. I am excited to see how this is going to play out. We
और
think
स्पाइकन भाई क्या हालचाल?
it's
गुड
gonna be
मॉर्निंग.
Nina versus Kuma.
कैसा
That's
जा रहा है
usually
तुम्हारा
what
दिन?
it is. Those are the main characters from these players. However, I
Oh,
would not be
बल्बस और भाग
surprised if
गया.
we would see another character
कोई
in
नहीं
this
guys.
potential longer set.
फिर आ
Well,
जाएगा.
I mean, these guys look like they're locking in. It's gonna be the Nina versus Kuma, like you called out.
The Bears.
The Bears. Korea versus Pakistan. Uh-oh, we're about to get into it. Second largest stage in the game, like Mark said. Nina has definitely been one of these characters we've been
Kuma
seeing
plus
a lot. I
Heihachi.
feel like it's because of
और आ चुका है.
Arslan Ash. And we can hear this Japan crowd getting hyped for the upcoming match. Let's go.
It's impossible to not cheer for Rangju. He's here with his family.
और
His
ये
son is
भाई
out here as
गजब.
well. His wife is here as well.
जेनरिक
You
लो
wanna see him
और ये
oh my
इलेक्ट्रिक.
God, did you see that? He got right underneath, and look at it. He's putting in the damage right now. How is
Guess
Arslan
करो,
Ash gonna deal with
booty.
this deficit?
Oh, and look at all.
भाई गैस करो हीट में जब तक गैस करो. पनिश कर दिया.
I don't know about that. He went for that reverse ivory, got punished for his troubles there. Rangju right now taking that first round, taking
Jab
the
jab
early
down
lead
for
here
one.
in this set.
Chip damage. जेनरिक लो.
Rangju definitely one of those players
Down
that likes to
jab.
study matchups,
Low.
likes to study not only character matchups but also players. You know he has a game plan going up against Arslan Ash.
जैब 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 इसलिए चला जा रहा है ताकि इस मूव को काउंटर किया जा सके. तो ये चले जा रहे हैं.
That momentum that Arslan Ash has been slowly building up in the second round here. Once again, this
Electric.
is the semifinal.
Yes.
It is first to three.
Hit dash.
It can get you to
Low.
those finals were rife.
भाई.
We're waiting for whoever
Jab
has
jab.
the chance.
Nice punish.
One of these Tekken World Tour past champions.
Nice while standing forward, try to get that pressure in. Looking to close things
बढ़िया
out
punish.
right now. Arslan Ash.
last hit पे पकड़ गया.
Of his life.
और ये dead है.
Quite
Nice,
the
nice.
four and big pickup. Arslan Ash really likes to go to this a lot of times to close out rounds, and we've seen people actually
और
take advantage of that.
भाई मिस ओके जो मैं कह रहा था वही हुआ. लॉन्च जो कि पहले भी हो सकता था.
You call that out, that wipe the floor. Sometimes kind of a desperation move for Arslan.
और ये
Ash,
heat
but
on.
again, he was able to land it that time, but he's got to be
Chip
wary.
damage.
This is a longer set. There is time for adjustment from both of these players.
Nice, I like these pokes.
और ये हीट स्मैश.
Hold this fish.
और ये जैब जैब. बहुत मुश्किल है कुमार के अगेंस्ट जीतना.
A mid and a low option off of that with Kuma, and I like that he's teasing
Oh,
because it's gonna make Arslan Ash
Okay,
back
किया.
up and second guess.
हो सकता है जैब जैब की वजह से किया हो. और ये launch.
He gets the big launcher here with the Bears. You know he's gonna activate that heat.
Man, that bear pistones. Oh, he's keeping him there. Maybe he's saving it for later because you know that is such
Punish.
an overwhelming tactic. Once he has it, and now he's going to start employing the bear fist.
बहुत बढ़िया. Jab jab down for one.
He burns hit. I was thinking he was gonna hold back just a little bit. Try to
Nice
flip
interrupt,
the
भाई.
fist in there, and the lows are starting to add up.
Hit
Arslan
smash.
getting a small lead. A little
भाई
bit
इसके
right
हाथ
back
कितने
from
लंबे.
the side of
और ये
Rangju.
float.
That blind bomb.
ये dead हो जाएगा, dead हो जाएगा.
It's out of the air. Will you be able to kill?
It's going to be close. The
बिल्कुल
guns were
बिल्कुल
enough.
बिल्कुल भाई
Last
बिल्कुल.
one. Oh wait, the wall would have killed it too. The wall would have killed the bear too. Two rounds. 2 rounds apiece.
Yeah,
Game
final
number
round.
1.
Let's go.
Chip damage.
Dancing a little bit, and look at the range Arslan is playing.
और ये
And
chip
look,
damage.
He knows that he's second guessing some of these options because Rangju has been going to some of
ये
these
move
strings.
बहुत सही है भाई.
Now charging some of
इंटरप्ट
these
करो तो
bear
खा
strings.
जाओगे और नहीं करोगे तो चिप डैमेज.
Starting to mix things up poke-wise here. Looking for
बहुत
an opportunity.
सही भाई.
There's a big bear fist to end things here.
भाई
He's gonna go for
साहब.
the big hop. No. Decides to
ओ
go
पीछे कमर में पड़ी भाई. बहुत सही बचाओ.
Huge opportunity.
Heat गई.
Got a chance, and he still got heat left too. Let's see what he does with
और
it.
rage art.
Smart.
This is smart. He saves the rest of this heat, and he gives himself the time to breathe. Let's see what the option is after this knockdown.
Yeah, he's going to eliminate the gray damage as well, so Rangchu's not going to be able to heal from this point on. Oh, he just got
अरे
up.
भाई 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 भाई.
No special get up bear options.
और ये
So
खा गया.
smart.
खा
I
गया
was
नीना को
talking
खा
about
गया.
this. Going for a grab to actually stop that power crunch is one of the best things.
और
he
ये
can do.
dead.
Goes to the heat smash. He's not dead yet though. Rage still on the table. and the bomb is gonna do
finally.
it. Not sure what the option there was for Rangchu, but it did not work. Arslan getting the first game, and you can see him trying to compose himself with the breathe.
अरसलान भी कह रहा है कि भाई ठीक है हो गया. अच्छा है.
There is a running 1+2 on block. Then he went for it one more time again. He did not have any options to do anything like heat burst or a rage art. He ended up using all of his resources. So that was a pure mix-up on Arslan's part. Now we are going to the beach here. He's up 1-0, but man, that first game closest of margins could have gone either way.
All right, here we go. Who let this bear at the beach?
Why does he have a head on?
Why does he have a head on?
Bro, what a punish there on the sidestep too.
Oh,
Oh, the sway back?
Using the movement to get out of there. We know about the natural bear defenses. It's not the woods, it's the far back legs, bro. You got to get in there.
Here we go, pushing. Has to be careful.
Finishes the stream. Tries to use one of those bear get-up options. Gets clipped by the move from Nina. Arslan running away with it now.
Had to use the heat smash, get off me, pushing towards the middle of the stage.
Punish,
What a preemptive
launch
bear
punish.
pistones, and it's not going to hit, and he's going to lose the round.
Nice, very
Man,
nice.
you see him trying to get back in there. He's like, hold on, don't be hitting my mans like that.
Not like this. All right, here we go. The rush down here from Rangchu here. That running 1+2. Such an excellent advancing attack to get things started. If it's able to hit
Launch.
the heat engager, but a punish. Arslan knows the frames.
And I like that. Possibly looking for a quick sidestep right
Finally,
there.
Arslan ने पकड़ बना लिया है.
That to his game a lot, especially as these rounds go on. You saw one right there. And then right there, look at him going sidestep.
Punish.
Right. Oh,
बढ़िया punish.
Okay, he's now out of resources here. Arslan about to end as well. Goes
He
for the
dash.
heat dash cancel. I like it. He's now pressuring by the wall.
Down jab.
Nice folks.
This is a good spot for him.
Oh, बहुत सही बचाओ. 1+2.
Oh, wow. Stonehead, my granddad taught me that. Breaks the throw.
Nice break,
Trying to
भाई.
get him with the circuit spare throw. Not
Punish.
able to do it. Goes for the demon's breath.
Stand back a little bit, starts to go to the lows. And you see him
Oh!
teasing right
अरे rage out आएगा.
now.
Rage out आएगा.
This is not looking good. Rangchu in trouble, down 2 rounds, the Rage Art. I love that the players have been actively doing this so much more. Don't go for the combo. If you're in Rage, close out. Take the easy ender, and that's going to be 2 rounds. Game number 2 for Arslan Ash.
Keep it simple, keep it clean. Right now, the sun is setting here on the beach.
Oh,
Gonna be setting
yeah.
on Rangchu as
Nice.
well. Rangchu definitely has to pull something out here. You do not want to go down 2-0.
बहुत
against
सही launch,
Arslan
भाई.
Ash. You got to remember, Arslan Ash, the defending world champion from Tekken 7.
What a
Oh my
call
God.
out.
भाई.
What a call out. While rising 2, took him to the wall, kill instantly. The entire time you were saying that.
Bro, I was talking for like 3 seconds.
Nice
right?
break.
He made that comeback.
That's a bear, dude.
Yeah, that's how you know you're fighting a bear.
How
He
did you
definitely hit
lose?
you.
I was fighting a bear
He's hit me.
with
Coach,
overalls.
Coach, he hit me.
Who put those
Heat on.
overalls on the bear? If
बच
it
गया.
clipped it itself, that's even more crazy.
He's a farmer. He's
ये
collecting
भी बच गया.
wins. Okay, nice. Did not go for the heat dash cancel. The follow up here. Great
बहुत
block.
सही
Goes into the
punish.
heat smash. Rangchu now looking to tie things up on rounds. Can he do it?
Heat dash.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
he smash.
Arslan Ash is
He
great.
smash आया.
The heat smash ties things up. Lots of recoverable life. Rage on both sides.
Oh, he dead.
Lord,
Dead.
he loved
Dead.
to go
Dead.
to it to
बहुत सही.
close out the
2-0.
rounds. 2 games to none right now for
अब
Arslan
एक
Ash.
और चाहिए.
Rangchu hasn't got one on the board.
Hey, Arslan he's real. He is real.
Y'all should know this by now. Look, I love the extra pressure, right? Because he's playing with that golden stick, and it adds a lot to it. I feel like that's the out-of-game experience, the out-of-game pressure that you put
Rangchu
on your
कर
opponent.
सकता है
Let
और
him know you're a champion. Have that
अगर
golden
थोड़ा
stick
और सही
right
से
in
करे.
front of him, watching you play.
He's letting everyone know the reminders. You got to remember,
मौत
if
के
you
मुंह
guys
से
have been
बच रहा है.
watching the
सही
interviews
कहा.
throughout the entire weekend, Arslan Ash stated, if you want to be the best player, you're going to have to go through me.
Yeah, that's fact.
रवि ने तो उस पे कर रखा है.
Talk about
कुमा
like
पे लोकिन.
Arslan Ash. He said himself, look, if I ain't going to win, somebody else from Saudi Arabia is going to win. Or excuse me, from Pakistan is going to win.
Right now.
Jab, jab, jab,
What he
jab.
does. How is he going to approach here? Ranchu's going to have to turn things up again. He has a huge, he has a tall order. He has 3 straight games if he wants that advanced winners final.
Right now.
सबकी अपनी अपनी पसंद है.
Okay. Oh, down, risky on part, but he predicted the high was going to come out.
और भाई ये मूव नहीं था. पनिश. पर ये पनिश हो नहीं था. जो करना चाहिए था. ओके. अब हो गया.
Down around. Rangchu tries to stop the momentum that Arslan has right now.
You just slap him with a fish?
Did you just slap me with a fish?
That's how you know he's a real one.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that thing definitely hurts. It's got metal in there.
बहुत सही punish.
And look at that. That's what I was talking about. Those far back legs of the bear made
Natural
it so it whips.
और ये
Oh, man,
कमर
he got an
चटका दी.
overgrab here. Big opportunity and
Perfect.
The best god fist in the game. The best god fist in the game.
The bear god fist.
Yup. Only you can prevent forest fires. All right, here we go. Come on, Smokey.
That's his boy. They know each other.
Oh, last hit with counter. Nice.
Okay, he's going to be able to push pretty far here. He's going to go for the heat. No, he goes for the ivory cutter. Continues
Jab,
with the
jab.
pressure.
कमॉन रैंचू एटलीस्ट इतना तो जाना चाहिए कि बढ़िया हो जाए. 3-0 से अच्छा है कि 2-2 पे जाए और उसके बाद जो जीते वो सही रहेगा. Slide.
And you know the Bears don't have the easiest time sidestepping either. Oh my God.
What a challenge.
तुरंत चला हीट स्मैश.
Yo.
उधर से भी आ सकता है और आ गया. आ ही गया.
Rangchu.
और भाई उछल के मारा है. बहुत सही भाई.
And Arslan Ash staying alive here, not giving Rangchu a chance.
तुरंत ही हीटिंग एज.
You're finished.
भाई हीट आ रहा था. वो आ रहा था मेरे ख्याल से इलेक्ट्रिक.
Get that bear god fist in there again. I love how he kind of like sprinkles it in and then conserves a lot of that heat drive.
Turanti heat
This
smash.
is good. If Rangchu's able to take this, he's going to put himself
Down
in
jab.
contention here. Not trying to lose. Goes for the mid.
I like that. Going to some more simple things. Nothing too
भाई
big.
चलो शो करें
Switches up the
2-1
timing, goes for the 1-1.
3-0 नहीं लेकिन हाँ
Option 2, it could
ये
be
भी सही
out
था.
to close, but again, just that delayed pressure, able to get the running 1+2. Probably had a game plan on block as well, but look at that. He is on the scoreboard now, and he forces Arslan to reset things into another stage. 2-1. This is a heated battle. I feel like whoever
अरसलान जीत
wins,
जाएगा.
honestly,
2 पॉइंट की लीड पे है वो
and go all the way.
और उसे एक और करना है.
You've been paying attention to what's been happening this entire weekend with Tekken 8. You could
बस
see
रैंक इतनी बुरी तरह ना आ रहे
any one of these competitors could rise
3-0 हारा हो.
to
ऐसा ना
become
हो.
the very first champion. But it very well could be two of these people who are used to this pressure, that have been Tekken World Tour champions before, and I would have to say they're definitely some of the favorites.
All right, we are going to the city here. Just do it.
I don't know how they convince these people to buy these hot dog stands up here in the middle of a fight.
There's 2 hot dog stands here. It's crazy, man. They're trying to really push their product. All right, here we go. Goes for the bare pistons. Not able to get it here. Nice down 2.
Oh, what a jab. Goes for the heat burst.
Oh, nice break.
Normal throw. Not sure if that was intentional or not. Heat burst of his own. Both of these guys in heat. And this is one of the things that you notice, like back and forth, that we did.
भाई 3 lows मारे हैं.
Like matching their heat activations every time.
गैस करो.
Oh, bad
बच गया.
Don't do it.
भाई ये क्या लात थी बढ़िया.
The fish is like, let
Cool
me
सी
at
लगी.
him. Let me at him.
Yo,
Punish.
Arslan, what a punish there from Rangchu. Looking to
Great
close
shot.
things out. Can he do it? That was a great attempt there on the forward 1.
1+2.
The way he hits the brakes, but does not break the throw. Takes it to make sure he
Light.
mitigates the damage. 10 seconds left.
Bye.
Stays in hunting.
It
Goes
was
for the
counter
goal.
hit. Oh my gosh, he was able to do it. It did just enough damage, and right now Rangchu again.
Punish, बहुत बढ़िया punish.
I like that. Actually switching it up. It's been working out with that rising 2 in a lot of situations for Rangchu.
वो पूरे चल लेता तो शायद launch भी हो जाता.
Teasing with that down 4-2.
Oh, counter hit, the follow.
Bye, nice wall splat.
So much plus frames on that on hit. Oh my
बहुत
God.
damage,
It's not
बहुत
looking
damage.
for Rangchu, he has to be careful.
Heat stash और ये mid.
And then Ayashida's step up close is a very scary thing to deal with. Ties up the round. This could potentially be the last game and the winner's final side for Arslan
Punish.
Ash if he can close.
और भाई साहब इसके बाद power crush.
Give it to him though. I promise you that.
Oh yeah, but this time
फिर से वही आ रहा था. 1+2.
very insistent on going for another forward 1+2 throw, not broken here.
I love how
Slide.
he's the throws in with his game.
और ये heat on हो चुका है.
Here comes Speed
Chip damage.
Racer.
Heat dash.
Fighting back. Uses all of his heat here, but Kuma trying to
1+2.
prevent him from doing it. This
Nice
time
break.
breaking it.
Okay, I love that. Going back to the lows.
Heat smash.
They both have rage.
Rage art.
The low again. You know that wipe the floor is right there. The fish. Let me
Down
out.
jab. Oh, while standing.
He tried to press. Okay, Rangchu. He is looking to tie things up here. If he takes this round, this could be big for him. Oh my God! Look at their heads.
भाई क्या इधर उधर नाच रहे
I
हैं.
like the song, Mark. That's all it is.
बहुत सही. Heat on.
Ayashida snake shot. What's he gonna do? Right now, the life lead in favor.
Low.
Forces to wipe the floor again. He felt the need to go for that big low.
Engage.
Yo, he's gonna heal a little bit of life. Maybe no. Fight fire with fire.
अरे रे 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 रे. हर बार लो मुंह मारा जा रहा था. मेंटल में ये बिठा दिया कि इसके बाद नहीं मारूंगा. और आप मार भी दिया.
Talk about how important this round is for both of these players.
1+2 nice break.
So much on the line here for
और इधर से भी
both.
1+2.
Grabbing.
Normal throws too.
Okay, I like that.
Okay, I love sprinkling in the lows.
Probably gonna counter activate at some point. He has to do it. Oh my
Bye,
God!
bye,
Arslan
mix
going
up,
in
punish.
offensively. The punish. He's gonna no. Now he does it.
Okay, making him block. I was looking for a cancel.
He
on
dash.
Heat dash. No challenge.
Electric.
The God fist is there though.
Heat dash.
Oh, he went for the mid that time. He thought he was gonna duck.
Chip.
Right now, look at all the chip.
Boy, saab, 2-2.
Again, and now we are going to a final game, bro.
Close आ चुके हैं guys.
The
Close.
Bears. The Bears.
I'm pretty pissed, Steve.
Wow, what's wrong,
But
man?
this is only the second
अब यहाँ
game,
पे कुछ
bro.
भी हो
This is
सकता है.
actually only the second game. This is crazy.
अब यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो सकता
Tension
है.
in these matches as every match goes
पर मैं फिर
on,
भी
you see
कहूँगा
the
अरसलान ही
hesitation
जीतेगा.
build more and more between these players because they're starting to understand like, oh wait a minute, this guy is good.
I understand now.
I see. I understand now. I'm beginning to believe.
And what better stage than the arena? It's all going to come down to this between these two. Only one player will move on to the winners finals as they're going to fight off against Riot. But who's it going to be? Is it going to be the Bear himself, Rangchu, or is it going to be Arslan Ash?
लेट्स गो गाइस।
Okay.
ओके
Before this
अरसलान
time,
अब
look at these pokes.
बढ़िया आगे बढ़ रहा है।
Arsene starting to take the offensive here. He doesn't want to have to deal
ओ
with the mixes from the bear.
ओ भाई
Oh, he got the counter. and
बॉल
follow.
मिलेगा,
And look at that cash out.
मिल गया, स्क्रू भी मिल गया
In this set.
और ये बूटी।
Bear booty, big damage, and you heard the crowd hit the A at the same time. Demon's
भाई,
Breath
भाई,
with a
भाई,
dash Rangchu brings the crowd back to life, gets the round lead, and now he is leading in this set.
And that is so brutal. Getting
Jab.
launched by the wall
Jab,
with
jab,
the air,
jab.
having to deal with that damage.
Down forward,
it is
jab.
one of the most damaging sequences in the game.
और नहीं,
Where you going?
अरे भाई साहब नीचे से निकला वो बॉल
And he's gonna do the bear booty
टैं
one
और ये
more time
बूटी।
to lay the hit. Hey man, Arsene Ash, you gotta do something.
बहुत सही,
You
बहुत
gotta
सही।
do something.
डाउन जैब और भाई ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं।
One more round.
भाई,
You can see Kumar
Arslan.
but it ain't gonna be that easy. Arslan not gonna give it away. I promise you that.
He's not one of those players that goes down
Sweep
so
मारी है।
easy. But Rangchu,
Heat on।
he is a killer. He
और
has the
ओ
mindset to
गैरेट
play.
बचा लिया भाई,
He-
और फिर से वही
I was gonna say,
इलेक्ट्रिक
he
आ
has
गया।
activated, and he's gonna get the wall one more time.
बॉल
This is back
टैं
for
टैं
Arsene Ash.
टैं और ये
Guaranteed.
गारंटीड।
Oh, this Japan crowd is going crazy.
और
Arslan,
बस गलती न कर दे।
I want
हीट
another
स्मैश
round. Get two if you're nice. Oh,
बढ़िया पर पनिश।
Rangchu looking to take it. One more hit can do it for us.
भाई साहब
And Rangchu securing
भाई।
his spot in our winners finals.
That sets up Dragon's Rife versus Barrel's Rangchu. The crowd letting them know they appreciate his
भाई
presence.
भालू जीत
The
गया।
next fight for him will be a grand final chance.
भालू
or
जीत गया
a
guys,
loser's
भालू
final
जीत गया।
chance. We're gonna see how
कौन
this works
वोट
out
किया
on
था
the
भालू
tail
को?
end. Rangchu taking it over Arslan Ash, and that's crazy considering how it was looking at first. It was looking like Arslan was about to run away with
41%।
it. But Rangchu, that's a
Rangchu को गए थे
champion too.
और 58 अरसलान
on
को।
the verge of advancing, but Rangchu was able to dig deep, pull out that bear godfist, and he
Damn.
was able to go all the way. And now he is sitting in probably the most favored position. You want to be in that winners finals. You want to be able to get that glimpse of grand finals. So he is ever closer again to
भाई
maybe being a
साहब।
two-time TWT
मेरे को नहीं लग रहा था
Our
कि
first Tekken World Tour,
रैंकचू
Tekken
जीतेगा,
8
पर
champion. That is
ओ
big
ये
deal.
से खुद से
I
ब्रेक कर
always
दिया। ओ
tell
गलती से
people
दिखाया।
about the history that comes
ए
with
रुक
it
हट
and what
हाँ
you're about to witness. You at home
ओके
can
अगला मैच है एज और
about
जॉन
to
का।
witness history. The first chapter of Tekken 8 is about to begin with our champion here for the Tekken World Tour. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tasty Steve, Mark Man, holding it down. Brody, it's such a pleasure to have you back on the mic. We haven't been able to commentate so Tekken 8 as much as we'd like to, but here we are on the tail end of getting our first champion. I can't wait.
And you remember 6 years ago when Rangchu
Guys, अगला मैच
got the trophy, and the first reaction
इसका पोल में डाल दिया है।
Panda?
वोट कीजिए।
Really? Are we gonna have another one of those situations? Kuma?
रैंक
Really?
फॉर्म में है, रैंक में भी बहुत पिटाई करता था, विनिंग स्ट्रीक।
He1's Edge
Doesn't matter,
coming
Shaggy.
up. He's going up against
कोई नहीं शैगी, अभी भी
Good
मौका
job.
है।
Look, you got two king players here, but let's talk about Edge. Look, first started playing in Tekken.
मैं कह ही रहा था कुमा भाई इतना ऐसा करेक्टर है, इसका नर्फ होना जरूरी है। कुमा और पांडा भाई मिक्सअप उसमें बहुत है, हीट पे तो खासकर।
Of just like eating chocolate, bro. Come on, bro. And earning the right to advance.
अब देखते हैं एज एजिंग कर पाता है या फिर जॉन वो एजिंग कर पाता है। बहुमत एज को गया है, जॉन को 29% गया, जो अभी मैं बता पा रहा हूँ। बाकी देखते हैं इसको कितना आगे जाता है।
The LCQ to get here to claim this spot, and it was not easy at all. Shout outs to KSK, a Japanese representative holding it down something crazy and almost had it himself.
Yeah, and speaking of not easy, his opponent going up against Pakistan's The John. The John has been such a powerful pillar of the Tekken scene from that region. He is representing King. And he is
एलिमिनेट हुआ कि लूजर में गए हैं वो। मैं दिखा देता हूँ। अब जो इनमें से जो जीतेगा एज और द जॉन में से वो इनमें निकलेगा। अब वो कौन होगा ये देखने लायक होगा। और CBM भी इसमें है। क्या चीज? जेम्स तेरा बाप है, जेम्स तेरा बाप है, क्या कह रहे हो? गाइस देखो मुझे मत घसीटो अपने बातों में, ठीक है? मैं बायस नहीं हूँ, मैं दोनों तरफ से हूँ, ठीक है? तुम अपना देख लो, मेरे को मैच देखना है।
soften the lows.
लड़ना है लड़ो, मेरे को नहीं मरना है इसमें.
Because we want to make things break.
Right, we're trying to break all this guy's expensive stuff. Yo, chat,
दो
let
गाली
me
एक
know
दूसरे
who
को.
you would like to win. Give me a 1 from Edge for Korea. Give me a 2 from the John from Pakistan.
लेकिन हाँ,
For
हद से ज़्यादा
regardless,
नहीं.
we're about to see good ass Tekken. Let's go. Great block on the forward neutral 2 to start it off.
And one of the things you're going to see here is the John is going to represent and use that muscle up, the power crush to
गाइस तुम्हारी लड़ाई के चक्कर में मेरी ये रुक गई. अब
try to create opportunities for himself. He does it in such a way where if he's able to do it and he knows it's going to hit in a positive way, he's going to get the heat engaged, or he'll cancel it out to go for a bigger punish or maybe even a throw attempt.
You can see right now already just playing back quite a bit. We haven't seen one just yet. Goes for the mid. Nice, cancels it, and he's still ready to punish it.
Yeah, went for the peacemaker, the
What
follow.
a
Oh my
save
God, he
miss!
whipped!
Oh my gosh!
And that rarely
Guys,
whips that
छोड़ो
way.
ना
That
यार,
rarely
क्या
whips
तुम
that
भी?
way, but Edge was able
अभी
to
मैं तुम्हें
avoid a
क्या
bad
कहते हैं?
situation there.
गुरु,
Takes
एक
that
चीज
first round.
समझना.
Now the John is so good.
एक चीज
on
समझने की
hit
कोशिश
or
करो.
block or counter hit.
अभी मैं ये
Any which
यहाँ
way,
का चैट
he's
खोलूंगा
gonna
ना.
find that combo. That down forward
यहाँ पे भी न जाने
is
कितने लोगों ने
one of his
अरसलान
best
के बारे में कुछ ना कुछ तो बोला ही होगा. तुम सबका मुंह बंद नहीं कर सकते. ये बात ध्यान रखो.
Is his ability to switch up his approach.
चिल मारो भाई, चिल मारो.
Strike game, great. His defense game, great, especially when he's using that muscle armor. And when he realizes that you're actually ready for both, that's when he starts putting the throws in there. And unblockable to close out the round, 1 round apiece.
That was brilliant. I like how he delayed it very little bit to make sure to see if he was going to move or get up, and he guaranteed himself that moonsault. That was good stuff.
And you can see him still using that muscle up, gets the low parry, 4-4-1 to the wall. Yes, Sobai.
So Bato into this crouch dash, muscle buster
Oh.
spread.
You can't kick me if your legs don't work, bro.
Trying to seal the demon away. Nice sidestep right.
गाइस
right
मैच पे ध्यान दीजिए. देखिए ना,
Follow up here. Let's see
जॉन
what he
लड़
does.
रहा है भाई. तुम अरसलान पे अड़े पड़े हो. जॉन ये देखेगा तो क्या कहेगा हैं? मेरी कोई वैल्यू नहीं है. जॉन को देखो, जॉन को देखो कैसे खेल रहा हो.
4-4-3 hits on the ground.
Things are looking really good here.
Jaguar step back just in case there was an attack. You need to be careful. Down jab actually
Heat
saves
आएगा,
his
heat
life.
आएगा,
Way
पक्का
out push
देखना.
not gonna work. It's gonna hit that time. Big damage on the board. No heat on either side. 10 seconds left on the clock.
गुरु,
And the low is gonna do it on the dime.
जरा सोच समझ के बोलो.
Edge.
I like Edge.
तुम इतना दिल पे मत ले जाओ इस चीज को, ठीक है?
Not afraid, wants to be able to go in for the kill. And that's the thing. Sometimes you can't hesitate. You have to let the offense flow.
Oh, chop it.
Whoa!
Engage.
Guaranteed counter hit there from the shove. That, I don't know what was going on there. He went for the Frankensteiner.
I mean, look, it's not a bad choice.
अरे भाई बैक टर्न.
Look, Edge is a very active offensively player.
He's
He
moving.
will check everything that you do, and on top of that, he does what I like to call the checklist. He
Oh,
goes
hop
down
kick.
every option that Walrang has.
Side wall stun here. Can he convert? No. Oh, doesn't matter. He's oh my god. Because he was
hit on
rolling,
the
he doesn't
ground,
get the
yeah.
jungle state.
Bye.
This is bad. Has to be careful now in the red.
अरे रिजल्ट क्या सही में? अरे
No, he
नहीं.
did not back 1-2 to close it out. First game, 2 rounds apiece here between both of these players, and it's already getting exciting.
Yo, the
hop kick.
Oh my gosh, able to land this is huge. He's gonna activate at some point. What was that?
I'm not sure what that was. Maybe he tried to do double dash 4-2 down 1 and get the extension towards the wall. I'm pretty sure that's what that was.
Yeah, he definitely wanted the wall for sure, or some distance to be able to get it. But right now, Edge is making these pokes count.
Down 4-2. We've only seen a handful of those this entire game. Good break on the throw. Counter hit down 4-2. You were just talking about how successful he is with this. And let's see what he does.
Oh, this is gonna be huge. Oh, he missed the... No, this is not good. He now put himself into a really bad
अरे
position.
बहुत
He's gonna have to be careful.
Oh, no, it's not a counter hit. He's not dead yet, though. And I
भाई
like that
साहब,
standing.
एज ने एजिंग ही कर दी.
Don't you have any special moves or something?
That is such a
गाइस तुम अपनी लड़ाई के चक्कर में बढ़िया मैच मिस कर रहे हो, ठीक है?
winning setup
छोड़ो यार.
potentially, but he dropped the combo and was not able to continue further. So that is unfortunate for him. He is now down 1-0 here. We're going back to the random stage. It's still going to be King going into this matchup against Edge's Hwarang, but man, he's got to be thinking about that.
All right, here we go.
Man, that DJ set from Ajurika was crazy.
Bro, look. I've heard him 3 times since I've been here, and I'm trying to hear him again.
If you guys ever have a chance, if they ever do another excellent Tekken Festival, you got to be
I'm
here.
telling y'all, y'all want to be here. I promise you want to be here.
All right, here we go. Fighting in the Gladiator Arena.
Makes sense, right? Wave dash.
No way. You better guess right. You better guess right. He put him in the STF. What's the mix-up? This is the scary part. Oh!
अरे भाई giant swing.
You better take that. Oh, okay.
भाई
good,
nice
good,
tech
good.
roll.
Just like that, from throw.
और एक
Time to play the game.
Yo, and he's gonna engage. What's the mix? Got him with the 4-2 on the noggin. Oh, he went for the plus frame.
बहुत सही.
Just a little too late. He actually could have
बहुत बढ़िया,
the
perfect.
duck. That's a perfect on the side of the John. He looks like he's learning. He's adapting to this edge pressure.
Yeah, that was a skill perfect. He gave him chances as well. And the Hulk him now. Edge probably getting desperate to land some moves here, but the John scoping it out there, got the big absorb.
And that muscle armor into 2 is going to give you a combo if it gets hit, so you really better be careful. You can see the John kind of teasing with it. Runs into a down 4-2 counter hit on top of that. What are you going to do with this?
He's going to still have some heat left here. You might be able to do something on Wake Up, but he's going to have to be very quick about it.
Oh
my
भाई.
God. You were just
Game निकल जाएगा अब यहाँ से.
He gets the follow-up and he's doing the
Rage art भी है.
Back 1-2.
Chip damage खत्म करने के लिए Rage art मारना ही पड़ेगा. Okay, नहीं मारा.
Blue stuff on top of a big damage and has it all the people's elbow.
और
rolling Sabato.
अरे भाई इधर से भी इधर से तो Rage art आएगा ही आएगा.
He should be able to kill him if he has rage.
बढ़िया.
The Rage art each the spins, the Talon, dead.
Bro, he has some of the coolest names for his moves.
Yeah, he really does. He really does. And he's really flashy. I love that that's part of the lore. The fact is like Beck was the more traditional Taekwondo practitioner. Hwoarang is the more flashy Taekwondo practitioner. But in Tekken 8, they gave him a lot of baked moves. So, yo, shout outs to Baek-Do-san.
I mean, this is a battle of swag right now. You know, you go to a fight and you're fighting against someone that has a cape or fighting someone that wears a jacket like that, you know you're in trouble.
You're either fighting a superhero or an anime villain, but here we go.
Big damage coming up here.
Realignment. It's the heat burst on top of it, and I like that. Taking the knockdown, forcing the pressure, trying to keep it in his favor. Edge puts the low in there. Black Kite is blocked. Oh.
Blocked just in time.
Cancel.
He's trying to get the
भाई गया बढ़िया.
What an interrupt. The 2-1 to stop the pressure, and he tried to press it even more so, and instantly got hit by that heat smash.
This is looking really good here. The follow-up, Edge fighting back on the round here. He gets the hit on the 1+2-3.
I like that muscle arm.
Launch.
Will
सही launch.
punish with the back 3, that plasma blade.
Gets the follow here, goes for the damage in the open. He's going to push towards the other side, but now, got to be careful. Heat available here. Will the John be able to find an opportunity to do it?
No, he dropped it, but he got the counter hit on the follow-up. He's still going to be able to get the heat, and I'm not sure if he's going to be able to kill.
He might be able to. He might be able to running power. Oh, exploder? No, but he wants the mix.
बहुत सही भाई. 1-1 दोनों के पास अब 1-1 पॉइंट हो चुके हैं.
Game apiece. The John. Oh my gosh, he brings it back. What a game.
Just give me the mic.
Just give me the mic.
Okay.
Cat noises.
इवन किससे बात कर रहा है कि?
Rebel hanger. These guys, they're brawling, man. They're going back and forth.
I like this. Not a lot of passive play between these two. Just a lot of interruptions, right? That 2-1 into the heat smash really was the turning of the tide for the John. Now they're tied a game apiece. And look, this is on the
nice.
losers'
Delay देके मारा.
side. Whoever loses this is out of the tournament. And I promise you, they're not going to let it go.
Oh man, he was not afraid. He tried to engage with more offense, but Edge ready with that down 4-2 now, getting the wall combo here, just like that. About even on. Oh my God.
Nice launch. पर wall आ गई.
Like that goes instantly forward on the wall. Didn't get the biggest combo.
अरे भाई. Wall पे ही भाई. काफी देर तक रहा.
The wall is right there. Down jab.
और ये dead.
Hit him with the power bomb.
You know the John is feeling himself. When he's using that muscle up, especially in close quarters, he knows.
FT through. हाँ, FT3.
Like that. The delay.
Oh my God, he's again able to pull this off.
Oh, I like the little delay on the wall standing 2-2.
भाई.
Counter hit, giant swing.
तो भाई.
You better take that. Oh.
And he does have heat. He's gonna have to be careful for the heat smash.
Guess what? Mid.
And mid on top of that, the low didn't let it rock. I think that was a counter hit, so that could have been big.
Float मिल गया.
Has heat, and it's even more dangerous.
See what he does. What's the combo? But more importantly, what's the mix-up here? Goes for the 4-4-3. The pressure into the heat smash.
Guess.
Oh, I thought he had him counter hit.
I thought it was counter hit. I heard that noise. Oh wow, gets the launch though. You close out here. One more.
भाई हल्का और damage और
goes for the mid edge. One round apiece here in game number 3. One game apiece, one round apiece.
I love it here. He's able to put the pressure on. Really doing such a good job here. In terms of
pressure. Homing move मारा जा रहा है.
That tracking move is so good, really annoying to deal with. definitely one of the better moves of Wallen.
I think one of the things that John's going to have to watch out for is the way that Edge is using that down back forward. Once he gets the offense started, he is really not only putting the pressure on, but
लग रहा है कवाली भाई क्या हाल चाल?
as well.
Good afternoon.
Look at all the damage that the John has already done. Mostly
और ये बैठ गया.
Drop the leg on him.
Drop it on him. Oh, the
अरे भाई.
The chariot tackle.
Guess what? Guess
to
what?
the mix. No,
Okay,
goes to the
low
frames into the low blow.
His usage of forward neutral 2 is so good. And then the mix after, just to, kind of mix in a down forward 1 sometimes and a down forward 2, just to see how you're going to react.
Had a big chance there. I love it here. It's like they're having a conversation here. When he's going for that big muscle up, usually people would not want to go for bigger attacks, but the Edge is not afraid to go for it. Oh, and speaking of big attacks, gets the heat smash follow-up. Look, he pulls it out. He should get this round.
Okay, Edge ties up the set. 2 rounds apiece. 1 game apiece.
Yep, big round here. Let's see who's going to go with the advantage here. Oh.
Counter hit. Oh my God, with the down forward 2.
Gets the wall here.
The wall. Back
Balcony मिल गई है.
He missed the wall.
Grab
That's
shoot
unfortunate.
Okay, अब मिल गया.
Wizard gets the giant swing right after it. He should tech this. We've been seeing him consistently do it.
उठते ही heat. Nice.
I love it.
Both of them.
You trying to fight? Let's go.
I like how King beats his chest like, oh, let's go.
1+2.
Bro, make it up one of your favorite matches to save the replay. Let's go.
2-1 guys, 2-1.
Instantly hit Shining Wizard into save the favorite.
That's crazy.
ये कुछ तो बात
Not
कर रहा है
only
किससे?
that, he's leaving a voice note for himself. He's like, hey, I just hit him with the stuff. I hit him with the setup.
Memo to myself for later. Do that more.
Midnight Siege. There's some destruction ahead for this round or this
क्या
match.
edging कर पाएगा फिर से?
Edge now having to deal with the deficit. The John, one more game and he will move on. Again, this is losers bracket action. Will Edge be able to move on after his amazing run yesterday from the LCQ?
Back to the wall. Back 2-1. Gets that wall splat again. Looking for that wall rising too, but it's not going to be enough. And the combo on the wall gets a little funky.
अरे भाई क्या सोच रहा था वो भाई खा गया. Perfect.
He hit him with everything, man. He's going for everything.
I was talking about how Edge likes to do the checklist. Right now, we're seeing the checklist from the John.
Yeah, he's landed a multi-throw. The
Punish.
deadly boomerang, the big leg drop. The only thing missing is the elbow drop from the top rope. Give me one of them.
अरे launch. भाई पीछे जाके.
Back 3 gonna get the launch. Are you gonna be able to do something with it? A lot of times you see these combos and the players don't have the best follow-up for it.
But right now the pressure, there's no way he's gonna make this.
हल्का डैमेज और बहुत हल्का डैमेज.
Not with that attitude, but look
बहुत
at
हल्का
this.
डैमेज.
True master.
मिल गया. Perfect. इधर से भी perfect. Winter update का ट्रेलर लॉन्च हो गया.
It would have started something.
या पर
Always want to be
कुछ खास नहीं है.
He started something.
Let's go.
You know,
Let's
Mark.
go.
You know, Mark.
भाई और एक counter.
Almost took his head off there.
Oh boy, nice break.
I like that. He's playing on the fact that he knows he's mixing in
Down
a
jab.
lot more. This is what I was talking about the John's game. He
Hit
does such a good
smash
job of
or
the strong options that he has at his disposal.
I love that mini sidestep there from the John. He's looking good here. And now, what are you gonna do?
Guess what? Guess what?
Goes for the
Low.
plus range, down forward 4.
भाई वो डरा रहा है, बहुत से डरा रहा है. Nice भाई.
The John is feeling himself. He's
अब
feeling himself.
edging
He was
edging
able to
नहीं कर
get that
पाएगा.
little good distance there.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ
Now,
मैं? Edging नहीं कर पाएगा.
from winning and moving
क्या
forward
कर
to the
पाएगा?
tournament. Can he do it?
नहीं नहीं.
Nice swing. Broken.
अरे बहुत सही.
The whip just frame skyrocket. I'm taking you to the wall, bro.
Yep.
Ball.
Not only am I taking you
Damn.
there, you're gonna stay there, bro. Ooh!
बहुत
Okay,
सही
that's a
भाई.
nice answer. While standing 2 gets the launch
Lead
here.
on.
Follow up. Let's see what he does. Keeps him there. Spike.
Oh, Jaguar step back too.
You
He's
smash.
representing a lot more. Knows that he's going for that chase in some of these situations.
Homing.
Try to catch him. And right now,
और
John,
nice break.
Wow. Wow, run up back 3.
डेजर्ट हीट दोनों है वैसे. Health lead punish और punish नहीं किया.
And he goes for the low on the follow-up. One more round to send us to a final game between these two.
No, the John's not. He doesn't
Edge
want to
फिर
do
से
that.
edging
He
कर रहा है
doesn't
क्या?
want any of this. You want to beat your opponent as fast as possible.
Homing high.
But right now, Edge is fighting. Look at this. He is poking. He is
Ah,
playing.
wall splat नहीं मिला. चलो ठीक है.
From Warang, that black
Stomp.
kite, that is annoying.
शुक्रा.
What's he gonna do here? He does have a huge advantage in terms of life here.
Oh, बहुत सही
look at this. He's gonna
guaranteed.
get it started.
For all the
और ये
single
हो
children
चुका है
out there,
शुरू King.
Join the orphanage.
Time to play the game. Oh my God, he is harassing with that low.
Edge has to
Punish.
be careful. Edge has to be super careful.
Guess.
Oh my
Grab
God.
आया.
Running King onslaught. Unbreakable throw.
और
Oh,
Rejard.
punish.
Rejard.
He's gonna kill him. He goes for the easy stuff.
And you know what that means? We're going to a final game between these two. It's tied 2-2
हो गया भाई.
We went to
2-2.
the final round of this game too. Come on.
इसका नाम जिसने भी इसने रखा है बहुत सही रखा है.
Remember, from that running stance,
Edge पे ले आता भाई.
Unbreakable grab. It's a little bit slower than the other options, but you do not want to get hit by it because not only will it heat engage, it can ruin your life.
And it extends the heat if it's still active, so you really got to be careful.
Oh my God. Final game between these two. This is a loser's bracket match. Whoever loses this is out of the tournament in 7th place in the tournament for TWT finals. But whoever wins,
Edge को कमबैक किंग का टाइटल दे दो. इससे ज्यादा कमबैक नहीं देखने में. सही में भाई.
Gosh, I can't believe how
बहुत ज्यादा क्लच किया इसने. बहुत ज्यादा क्लच.
Oh, counter hit down for 2 again. Somebody give me the stats. I want to know.
I'd like to say he don't miss, man, but man, he is landing that so much, and that is one of his best abilities as a player, is to be able to make
Nice.
magic happen with that move.
Down jab.
Okay, he starts to back up.
और ये guaranteed. ये लोग देखो मूवी.
Engage.
And he hits him on the
अगर ये खड़ा होता तो शायद खा ही लेता पूरा. लो मूव आएगा. अरे भाई साहब.
The reverse Jaguar step has been the difference maker so far.
Jab. Punish. Punish होता है उस पे या नहीं होता?
But now you can see Edge kind of hesitating in some of these situations. Didn't duck the follow-up even though it was a
बहुत
counter hit.
सही.
Sidestep to the left, down forward 2. Not going to break the wall though. Oh, back
Wall
3.
split.
Double
Okay.
back 3. That combo was crazy.
Heat on.
Plasma here. He has the life lead, but
Heat
again,
dash.
it's dangerous. King has opportunities. He has resources.
Heat और Rejard दोनों हैं.
Left, Steve.
और फिर से देखो मूवी और ये चिप डैमेज रिकवर.
Bring the kids to the orphanage.
Damn, that's a lot
भाई
of
रिकवर पूरी हो
dedication,
गई.
man. What's he gonna do next?
और ये लो 2 बार लो मूव मारा है.
He is still in it to win it.
My man is not
2
giving
low
up just
moves.
yet.
Okay.
ये ले आ जा भाई.
Time. Now what's the mix? He's point blank in his grill.
1+2. और ये तो नहीं छूटेगा.
Yo, RKO.
Now what? How are you gonna deal with this? The life leads, the mental advantage here.
बच गया भाई.
I thought he was gonna cancel it.
Oh, goes.
Wall मिलेगी. Wall मिलेगी. Wall मिलेगी अगर सही तो बिल्कुल मिलेगी. तोड़ दिया.
And he could break the balcony if he did drop that combo.
Oh man, this is a scary situation because back to the
High
wall.
down jab ने बचा लिया. Heat आ रहा था.
Heat smash. What's he gonna do? He lets
Heat
it expire.
गया.
I love that. Edge actually turned it
Wall.
on the offense.
Wall.
He would get the
Wall.
opportunity to use that heat
Wall
smash.
मिल गया.
Breaks the balcony. There is no rage. There is no heat. Can you kill right here?
Oh, the mix-up goes for the mid, and the power crush doesn't get the second hit. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
homing
Look at that.
भाई mid.
Blocks the low. Gets hit by the follow-up. Set point here for Edge.
क्या ये एजिंग हो रही है? मैं बार-बार पूछ रहा हूँ.
The John fighting for his tournament life here.
The back and forth is crazy.
It could go either way.
और ये लो मूव को भाई क्रश कर दिया.
John is in huge
Down
trouble
jab,
right now.
punish.
Back to the wall.
बढ़िया
He gets
punish.
the counter hit, Steve. Oh my God.
बहुत सही, बहुत सही.
Gotta be careful. The
Heat.
adjustment. Oh, it
Okay,
missed.
drop हो गया.
Oh, messed up the combo. Sidewall.
Heat
still
smash.
saving lives.
Guess what?
Counter hit. I thought he
बच
was
गया
gonna be
भाई. Okay, ये लेकिन यहाँ नहीं बचा.
Can he make a comeback here?
Rejard है.
We're gonna get a final round.
Rejard
There's
है.
no way.
और ये मूवी देखो.
He gets it one more time. One more time.
Oh, he got so much life back for that.
Oh my God, is he gonna be alive?
भाई.
The bid.
बस किया.
Edge stays alive.
भाई.
LCQ, no problem. Losers bracket, no
No
problem.
problem.
करीब मेरे ख्याल से 4 या 5 मैच इसने ऐसे ही किया है. बिल्कुल एंड टू एंड आके निकाले. बिल्कुल एंड टू एंड आके भाई.
Look, I'm telling you right now, he is the king player to watch. And we were in Japan and we saw some crazy king players show up.
और गाइस पोल की देखे तो पोल ने जॉन को 33 और एज को 63% वोट किया था, जो कि यहाँ पे जनता जीत जाती है.
I own those strats now.
पर भाई जो इसने गेम निकाला है बहुत गजब भाई, बहुत गजब. बिल्कुल एंड से निकालना कम बात नहीं होती.
Especially if you're a king player, but Edge moves on.
Keeping it alive.
इतनी एजिंग करता है ये बंदा.
It's been so brilliant. Just watching him throughout the entire weekend, clutching things out. That is the name of the game when it comes to that player. We are going to go to the other side of the losers bracket for another
Shadow or
this one we have I feel like a little bit of a personal stake in
Atif,
because we're going to be
ये भी देखने लायक होगा.
our boys from the US of A, Mr. Shadow 20Z.
And it is not going to be easy.
Definitely not.
I was actually just talking to him about this. He's been doing so
Guys, मैंने
travel
पोल
this
पे
year.
डाल दिया है.
He's even
वोट
talking
कीजिए.
about how he's like, man, this is like.
Who will win this
But I also
match?
told him, I was like, look how much
Shadow or Atif?
has benefited your gameplay at this point. It has got you to a top 8 showing at the Tekken World Tour Finals, the very first Tekken World Tour Finals for Tekken 8. Thank you for joining us as we get ready for this
He's
match.
edge goats.
He has his work cut out for him. He's looking at one of legends right now coming out of Pakistan.
Dragunov versus Safina.
Atif, Tekken World Tour 2023 Finals. Last year he was 9th place, but in 2022 made a big splash claiming first place, and he was 4th in the global leaderboard, still representing Pakistan. I'm sure when Arslan Ash was talking about if he doesn't win it, somebody else will. Atif was first on the list.
He was definitely first on the list, and a lot of conversation happened as Tekken 8 came out. A lot of people were talking about, yo, what's Atif going to do? He does not have Akuma in this game. Is he going to be able to deliver? And he's already proven it by making it here.
अच्छा ऐसे देखा जाए तो
WT Finals, 4th
refresh
overall
करो.
on the global leaderboard in terms of ranking points. But let's talk about Shadow. From the US of A, still a young
Okay,
gun.
एज का अरसलान एज के साथ होगा भाई, वो देखने लायक होगा. अब देखना है ये अरसलान के सामने कितनी एजिंग करता है.
He has been at the TEKKEN
वो देखने लायक होगा कि एजिंग वहाँ पे भी काम करती है कि नहीं करती भाई.
2019, so no stranger to the world stage, but this time definitely beating that placement now in the top 8, guaranteeing himself at least a 7th place finish, but I'm sure he wants more.
Look, man, like I said, Shadow 20Z has been traveling all around, man. Liquid Shadow 20Z, like Obama said, put some respect on his name up here. And you can hear the crowd shouting for Shadow in the background. But this is definitely one of his biggest challenges. But just
अगर द जॉन विन भी कर लेता तो अरसलान से फाइट करनी पड़ती. वो है लेकिन जो एजिंग हो रही है वो भाई वो देखने लायक है कि बिल्कुल एंड पे आके गेम निकालना बहुत गजब था वो. और इसका नाम लग रहा है इसी से फेमस हो जाएगा. कहेंगे एज करता है भाई ये. और गाइस शुरू हो चुका है आतिफ वर्सेस Shadow. Dragunov versus Safina.
And on top of that, my man has actually made sure that he's played other characters. I've traveled with him to tournaments where he's played with Yoshimitsu. I saw him playing an online tournament.
Okay, I've interrupt कर दिया.
This dude is a Tekken player, and he gets the launch here.
Here we go, Shadow early on, able to get this big launch. Going up
for
against
3.
Atif again, we were talking about him. He is
और भाई बिल्कुल पीछे चला गया.
Oh my God!
अगर ब्लॉक भी कर लेता तो भी पनिश ही था.
Oh my gosh, that might as well be a perfect.
Game 1, round 1.
अगर शैडो विन कर लेता तो यूएस वाले पागल जाएंगे. लग ही रहा है.
And look, one of the things about this matchup is they've definitely made changes, adjustments to Dragunov. But one of the things you've seen is a lot of these bad boys, ignition switch,
QCF4
on the table.
Full crush on 4, QCF4, while sending 3, or wall splat. Nice, done.
Answers back immediately. Not a perfect, but it is a round.
Oh yeah, just as hard as Shadow went in that opening round, Atif went back even harder. Let's see what happens here. And again, Dragunov, one of the characters that everybody has been talking about the entire year. One of the strongest in the game.
Nice block. अरे भाई, while standing नहीं लगता. मैंने बहुत मारा ज़फीना पे, नहीं लगता ये. इस स्टेट में तो नहीं लगता, इसको कभी नहीं लगता.
Dragunov, I was about to say not dead yet. 2 rounds to 1 versus Atif.
You know, I gotta say, man,
तुरंत चला भाई, तुरंत. Low move. अच्छा खासा wall carry हो रहा है. Heat on. Heat on. Heat on. Heat on ही नहीं हो पाया.
First game is over already.
Shadows ने पहला मैच निकाल लिया है.
Such a convincing 3-round victory here from young Shadow. And Atif has to be thinking here, what am I going to do? He's going to character select. Potentially going to change characters. Potentially.
Maybe
the Feng. Maybe the Nina.
Character change
maybe the Yoshimitsu. Maybe the Jin. Who does he got? Bro, he is switching to the guns.
The guns and
Nina लिया जा रहा है भाई. Nina.
Actually talking to Rip, and he was saying how he wanted to see Atif
Guys,
play the Nina.
Safina के सामने Nina आ रही है.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
Nobody
Sudden change.
But it would have been crazy.
Oh, we're going to a banger.
क्या ये फर्क डालेगा?
Chat. You ready for this? We're on the scene.
कुआं निकाल रहा है.
Alice France. Anyways, we're gonna go into this Atif Shadow.
Okay. Movement देखो guys.
Bracket action again. Whoever loses this set out of the tournament at 7th place.
Oh, look at this pressure already.
Oh,
gets
सही
the
launch.
Clean, and he's on the wall.
Okay.
Big damage. Engage.
Big damage here. Early round lead here. What is Shadow gonna do? How is he gonna deal with this Nina?
Oh, nice break.
Goes in a challenge, goes in a scarecrow.
Perfect. Down jab.
A perfect to answer. Atif making the changes and it's looking good.
Yeah, already showing here his mastery of this Nina character, able to do it even at the highest levels.
बहुत सही. ये इसने लिया ही इसलिए ताकि low moves मार सके.
Instead, choosing to go for a low that actually clips him out of
ये देखो ये.
Like that, mixing in the lows a lot more. Keeping
बहुत
Shadow on
सही.
his
Launch
toes.
फिर से.
Get the launcher again. Atif making the proper adjustments.
The Irish assassin pushing towards the wall here, looking to close things out. One more mix-up could do it. Are we going to see a blonde bomb? Oh,
Launch. भाई वो सोच रहा है. अब Shadow सोच रहा है.
To none in this second game for Atif.
Peter Guns like what?
Man, look. Oh, yo. What?
Uptown, baby.
Down jab.
We goes down, baby. For the crowd, baby.
अरे क्या था?
Nice
Counter
hit from Shadow, pushing back the other way. Nice slide mix up
Bye,
here.
nice heat on.
This is a great position for
Ball
him to be in.
splat.
Everything is starting to land. He tried to sidestep, he tried to move, but Shadow caught him. Here we go, another round.
What a switch up. Dancing a little bit. They like the song too.
I mean, this song, this stage gets me so hyped. Okay.
Hello.
Down jab. Interrupt करने के down jab और low पे इसके बैठने पे रोका जा रहा है.
Bail this stage. You were like right away. Give me the soundtrack.
I need it.
और ये
I got it
nice.
this weekend though.
Yep. Follow up. You got a sign too. That was crazy. Okay,
और ये भाई साहब side step और heat on. लेकिन अभी नहीं.
Be enough though, and it's not going to be enough to kill. The
Slide.
What are you going to do? Tries to go for the parry, but he stays crouching.
बहुत सही.
Atif
1-on-1.
ties up the set, one game apiece.
Good stuff here. 1-1 here. You know he has options as well.
He's got options.
Let's see what he does. I believe he is going to stick to his guns here. Going to pick the Zafina once again. And it looks like we are going to the Ortiz farm here.
What do you think they grow here, Mark? I know you got some...
Bro, it's not coffee. I'll tell you what. You see what happens at the bottom floor? They got gold down there. They got gold doubloons.
Claudio.
It has to be... There has to be something crazy.
Right,
what
it's
are they
gotta be
importing out of
something
it? You think it's alpacas?
अब जा रहा है टक्कर का मैच. पर अब मुझे लग रहा है कि अब टक्कर नहीं है. अब आतिफ खत्म कर देगा इसको.
Front for the Mishima Zaibatsu, man. There's something nasty in there.
I don't know, man. Those alpaca ponchos. I got one in my house right now. Shout out to Bolivia.
Punish.
Anyways, here the mix. What are you gonna do?
Ooh,
बहुत सही.
Slash kick not gonna work this time. We saw that hit up against the wall.
Launch. अरे बहुत सही.
Dash. Not gonna be able to get the kill, but it's really close.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया.
Right underneath it.
Reject.
That was insane. Good stuff.
Heat dash. Nice slide. बहुत सही. बहुत सही.
She to step into the slide. That's one of those pressure situations that Nina is well known for, and it's definitely a great round ender. Shout outs to Atif.
Yeah, not just that, he is now in the lead here.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
If he's able to expand upon it right now, the pressure pushing towards the wall here, deal with these guns.
Starting to put those lows in there as well. What a whip punish!
बहुत बढ़िया भाई. Balcony मिल गई.
They shoot. Oh, major look. Let's go. Has him at the wall, baby. What's the mix here?
बहुत सही damage.
Shadow has to deal with the
Heat smash.
here.
Yes. Low move.
Trying to make something happen now. Still has heat, so this is definitely doable.
Has a chance here, like the poke with the
बहुत बढ़िया. Down for one.
It's not enough. Atif able to get those pokes in, and look at that. He is going on 3 rounds straight here. Wants to get the game lead. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Nice down 4-1. There's the heat now. And he broke the glass engage of his own with the blonde bomb.
Shadow picking his shots here. Trying to find a way to really take the momentum back. He needs some rounds here.
This is 1st to 3, so he could potentially change after this. There's the heat smash.
अच्छी बात है.
But he has to lead
अरे भाई.
and gets the
Floor.
And he closed this.
Floor.
It's huge. He's going to have a chance here. He's going downstairs. He is definitely going to be able to take this if he's able to do the right combo. There he goes.
Okay, something simple. Stops the lead on the side of Atif, and now he adds an opportunity to get this game back.
यहाँ पे अगर जिसको भी लॉन्च मिला वो बॉल पे ले जाके बहुत ब्लास्ट कर सकता है. बच गया भाई. और जो होना था वही हुआ. अब बॉल पे आ चुके हैं. पनिश. लॉन्च अरे नहीं
bomb on the side of Atif.
He had a big chance there. That's unfortunate for him now dealing with this pressure.
डाउन जैब लेकिन ये काम नहीं करेगा
Bomb. That's gonna be 2 games to 1. Atif.
सैंडविच कौन खाएगा चीज वाली मैं जरूर खाना
You
चाहूंगा
have one chance here. Do you
मुझे
stick
सही
with
लगता
the
है
Zafina or do you try to change things up? He is known. He's always been known as a Claudio.
यहाँ के लिए तो मुझे चाहिए पॉपकॉर्न और क्या कहते हैं कोल्ड ड्रिंक मैच इतने तगड़े जा रहे हैं ना
What stage?
क्या बताएं
Arena.
Arena?
Arena. What you got?
I'm gonna say Rebel Hangar.
All right, all right.
अरे भाई साहब
Oh wow, again. Okay.
छोड़ो यार
I ain't mad at that.
I'm definitely not
कैसे
mad at
कैसे
that. I
शब्द
love
का
this
इस्तेमाल करो छोड़ो
Anyways, we are going into the action here. Atif is up 2-1. If he is able to win this game with Nina, he will move forward. And this is crazy. You got to talk about it. He got destroyed when he picked Dragunov early on, and now switching to Nina, turning things around.
ओके गाइस शैडोज के पास अब लास्ट मौका है ओ भाई 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 बैक टर्न में और ये लॉन्च
Side switch combo. Yo, somebody clip that. I'm gonna need that for later.
At Tasty Steve, at Markman23, make sure we get that clip.
Big damage already on the board. Shadow is in big trouble. Spins the heat.
he dash low और ये dead perfect
Perfect. The lead is getting bigger. The gap is getting bigger. Shadow getting smaller in the rearview mirror.
It is not looking good for him, and you said wipe the floor.
Punish.
That is exactly what Atif is doing with Shadow right now.
Punish.
Okay, another punish. Nothing big though. These small punishes are nice and all, but Atif always has a way of bringing this back. Engage.
That's one way to get things started here. The forward 1+2. Now he has to be able to put him into the mix. Use that chip damage. It doesn't matter. He's able to get this round here. Shadow still in it.
Bro, look at somebody in the crowd go. Let's go. Let's go.
The lone representative from the United States here in our top 8. Shadow fighting for his tournament life here.
Turning on the offense. Down 4-2. The interrupt from Atif. There's that slide again. He's been using it so much. Down 4-1 high Sheeta step in the slide is giving him so much mileage. And then you still gotta look for that blonde bomb. Great whip punish.
That was an amazing whip punish, but
बहुत सही इधर से भी heat on.
The blonde bomb. Yo, this is gonna hurt. Not only is it gonna hurt, he's gonna have the wall position if he runs up. Oh my God, no duck.
Oh my God.
अरे भाई तुरंत इंटरप्ट बहुत सही भाई
Shadow back on the board. One more round, we go to a final game.
This is huge.
क्या ये 2-2 हो सकता है क्या शैडो भी एजिंग करेगा क्या अरे भाई दोनों दूर थे ये तो ट्रेड करता है
Just trying to avoid. Doesn't want to get hit
बहुत बढ़िया काउंटर है और ये अच्छा खासा डैमेज जाएगा वॉल तक जाएगा
And the mix up here. Are we going to get an activation? Yes, we will.
वॉल पे है वो लॉन्ग ओके पनिश ही डैश और वो सही भाई
Oh my God! He's
अरे तेरी तो
going to a final game.
2-2 अभी भी है भाई अभी भी दम है भाई 3 नहीं होने देंगे क्लोज मैच जाएगा भाई क्लोज
Oh my
They had a
God.
Tekken music party right before this, Steve. They had a trailer right before this. They're trying to kill us.
Bro, yo, chat, let me know. Make some noise in the chat. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You're watching the Tekken World Tour Finals.
क्या बहुमत से जो जीता है आतिफ क्या वो जीत पाएगा या शैडो की आड़ में अपना गेम ले जाएगा और बहुत सही फ्लोट मिल गया है
Big float there. Not going to do a lot of damage, but the positioning is everything here. Not just that he decides to activate heat. He has access to the blonde bomb, heat dash cancel, and a lot of damage.
बहुत सही है बहुत बढ़िया और सही और एक साथ बोले मैंने
Oh my God!
Perfect.
The perfect to start the lead. Stops what any kind of momentum Shadow would have had. Takes that round. 2 rounds to move on here for Atif.
Shadow's not going out like that. He's gonna fight. You can already tell. The fact that he got to the final game.
बहुत सही.
Nice. Goes for the low. Gets the counter hand and the follow-up. Life lead in the second round, even though he's down 1.
अरे बहुत सही फ्लोट बहुत बढ़िया
Nice. Down back 2. Heat burst.
बॉल मिल गया और बहुत सही क्या शैगी बोल रहा हूँ शैडो कर पाएगा बहुत सही लॉन्च अब तो नहीं बच सकते भाई हीट भी है
अब
क्या शैडो कंप्लीट कर पाएगा
super tall order for Shadow. He's
भाई
gonna have to
पड़ी
go 3
सर
rounds
पे
straight
पड़ी
if he wants to stay alive.
बहुत बड़े मूव था वो ज़फीना के ऊपर
Those rolls are adding up. The
Slide.
again. Shadow's back is to the wall, and Atif is not backing up.
पड़ेगा भाई पूरा पड़ेगा अब मुश्किल लग रहा है
One mix-up could do it.
Shadow taking his turn back. He's got one other instance.
और ये हीट ऑन
He has no life left. He has to be careful.
तुरंत चला दिया चिप डैमेज रिकवर और नहीं यहाँ पे खत्म हुआ आतिफ जीत चुका है और यहाँ पे ऑडियंस ने जो वोट किया था वही हुआ है 88% लोगों ने आतिफ को वोट किया था और शैडो को क्या रहा वोट ऑन पिक बस एक बार ही गलत हुई है हमारी ऑडियंस
but obviously he wants that victory, but that's gonna do it for the performance here for Shadow 20Z, and Atif moves on.
Moving forward, but again, like you said, got to give it up for Shadow. Put on an amazing performance here, but too little, too late. That Nina is crazy. So Atif securing a better spot here in the tournament for him. Wanting to be able to get back in this, you know, he has a lot of people to go through. We just saw earlier on the winner's side all those amazing players, and of course, what's happening in the loser side. Again, a lot of great players here left in the tournament. So if you guys are tuning in, you are in for a treat. You are able to watch all of this action as we are going to be able to crown a TWT champion. Steve, how are you feeling from what we're seeing?
यहाँ पे तो ठीक है, ये तो हो गया है. अब होगा रैफ और रैंगचू के बीच में क्योंकि दोनों ही विनर्स फाइनल में.
I mean, that's what it feels like. It feels like every time the energy is so high because we're going to this final round or a final match where any one of these players could be eliminated from the running of being a Tekken World Tour champion. The first Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour champion at that. And if you would like to be around for it, you're going to have to stick with us until the other side of this break as the Tekken World Tour 2024 continues right after this.
जब तक ये ऐड लेते हैं तब तक मैं पोल डाल देता हूँ. 9 मिनट का भाई, 10 मिनट का भाई. गाइस आप वोट कर सकते हैं. देखते हैं किसकी तरफ ज़्यादा वोट जाते हैं, रेफ या रैंगचू. मेरा रैंगचू को जाएगा क्योंकि वही है कुमा, कुछ नहीं कह सकते, कुछ भी कर सकता है वो. मैं सिंधी हूँ. ओह बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया. मुझे नहीं पता सिंधी का मतलब क्या होता है, सॉरी शैगी. मैं पहले से सॉरी बोल रहा हूँ उसके लिए, मुझे नहीं पता. ए स्मोक करता है. I miss my wife.
Everyone wants to block. How can you say no to this?
एक ने बोर्ड पे लिखा हुआ है I miss my wife.
You can't have AAA without block.
ठीक है, लिखा है बकवास करने वाला बच्चा कहाँ, करने वाले बच्चे कहाँ चले जाते हैं. देखो गुरु, मैं ये कहूँगा कि देखो ये जो चैट है ना, यहाँ पे सब लोग हैं, दुनिया भर के लोग हैं. अगर आते हार जाता है, मैं नहीं कह रहा हारे, पर अगर हार जाता है तो देख लेना कितने लोग क्या क्या नहीं बोलेंगे. किस किस को रोकोगे. तुम्हारा काम ये नहीं है कि रोकना, तुम्हारा काम है इग्नोर करना. अभी जब तेजन हारा था तो न जाने पाकिस्तान से कितने लोग बोल रहे थे. अरे हम सबको थोड़ा बोल सकते हैं, हमारा काम ये नहीं है. ये देखो, ये इंडिया का फ्लैग है. लेट्स गो अरसलान ऐश. इंडिया का फ्लैग. सबका अपना अपना टेस्ट होता है, सबकी अपनी अपनी पसंद होती है, सबका अपना अपना नेचर होता है. ठीक है, किसी को कोई पसंद नहीं है तो उसके लिए तुम ये नहीं कह सकते कि भाई क्यों. बट मैं न्यूट्रल लूँगा. तुम्हें मेरे से मतलब है, तुम मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आ रहे हो, तुम्हें मुझसे मतलब है. मैं अगर किसी तरफ जा रहा हूँ गलत या किसी एक को ही सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ तो तुम्हारा कहने का मतलब बनता है कि हाँ भाई तू गलत कर रहा है. लेकिन अगर ऐसा नहीं हूँ तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. चैट में तो बहुत से लोग कुछ भी बोल के जाते हैं. इग्नोर. ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ, पोल में 50-50 आए. क्या लोगों को यकीन नहीं है क्या कोई भी जीत सकता है क्या. कितने लोगों ने वोट किया. 6 लोगों ने वोट किया. 3 लोगों ने रैफ को, 3 लोगों ने रैंगचू को. अरे भाई क्या अब ये नया ट्रेलर चलाएंगे? मेरे को एक बार देखना है फिर से वो ट्रेलर। अरे यार बकवास सा गाना है भाई, बहुत बेकार गाना है ये। तो गाइस पोकेमॉन आ चुका है। अगर आपको ये पोकेमॉन पसंद आए तो एक्सक्लेमेशन कैच डाल के ये पोकेमॉन पकड़ सकते हैं।
Try to find time after time. Do you know who you're dealing with?
एना विलियम्स है गाइस, शायद तुम्हें मेरी आवाज़ अब ज़्यादा कान पे लगेगी। एना विलियम्स है, टीज़ किया गया है। मैं उस टाइम समझ नहीं पाया था कि टीज़ किया है। एक हेलीकॉप्टर है जिसके ऊपर फूल की एक आर्ट बन रखा है, और रॉकेट के ऊपर एक वो लिपस्टिक का किस है, रेड कलर का हेलीकॉप्टर एक आता है ट्रेलर में। तो एना कंफर्म है। आतिफ प्लेड नीना, हाँ तभी जीत भी पाया। अगर ड्रैगनों खेलता तो शायद गेम पलट जाती और शैडो जीत जाता। अच्छा है नीना उसने खेला है।
Welcome back. 2024 Tekken World Tour Finals. We are in our top 8. My name is Mark, man. I'm here with my brother from another, Mr. Tasty Steve. And we're getting into this action. It's been a long day so far.
किसी को वोट करना है वोट कर सकता है।
Into the losers bracket, or actually
50-50 अभी भी है। गाइस वोट कीजिए, बताइए आपको क्या लगता है ये मैच कौन जीतेगा, रेफ या फिर रैंक शू?
We got to show love to one of our amazing supporters, Chipotle. Chipotle has not only held down the fighting game community, but held down Tekken, and I appreciate them helping out on the tour this year, even more so to the fact getting in-game items and recognition, showing love to not only the fighting game community, to
मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे कुमा जीतेगा, मेरा तो यही मानना है।
Shout out to Chipotle. Go ahead, get a bowl, get a burrito on me. In fact, get the extra guac too. Shout outs to my boy Sajam. Y'all already know what it is. And seriously, man, thank you Chipotle for actually supporting the FGC and the Tekken world at large. But guys, we're back to this top 8, and look, we've already sent some players home. We've already got a few placements left, but the placement that matters most, one, is coming up. And look, even though one of our dogs, Shadow, is out of the race, there's still plenty of action left. You can see winners finals has been set. Dragon's Rive coming up versus
CBM और आतिफ में से जो निकलेगा वो लूजर सेमीफाइनल में जाएगा, और अरसलान और एज में से मुझे लग रहा है आतिफ और अरसलान फिर से वो हो जाएगा। गुड मॉर्निंग, क्या हालचाल अभी? ऐसे गुड मॉर्निंग नहीं, गुड आफ्टरनून कहिए। वोट कीजिए, रेफ को वोट ज्यादा आ चुके हैं। ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं? क्या लोगों को यकीन है कि रेफ जीतेगा? रवि जी, राजीव जी, सिंध में लैंग्वेज भी अलग है? नहीं, मेरे को नहीं पता। सीजन 2 ट्रेलर देख लिया? सीजन 2 का ट्रेलर कुछ खास नहीं आया है, बस उसमें यह है कि टीज किया गया है एना करेक्टर आएगी, अगली डीएलसी करेक्टर जो होगी। दूसरी चीज, तुम्हारे पास कस्टमाइजेशन के स्लॉट अब ज्यादा हैं। तीसरी चीज कि अब तुम मेन स्क्रीन पे अपना कोई भी कपड़ा लगा के कैरेक्टर को पहना के मेन स्क्रीन पे रख सकते हो। पहले डिफॉल्ट प्रीसेट रहते थे जो उन्होंने दिए होते थे, पर अब ऐसा नहीं है। अब तुम कुछ भी कपड़े पहना दोगे, मतलब कुछ भी से मतलब मोड नहीं, पर हाँ जो नॉर्मल है इन गेम वो पहनाओगे तो पक्का जरूर दिखेगा।
Somebody definitely going to be going home, and they're definitely going to be salty because again, I don't think these players will ever be satisfied with the lower place.
एना आ गई, यस बिल्कुल, तुम्हारी फेवरेट एना आ रही है।
Yep, that's absolutely true. Edge, another player you've got to show some love to. Even if you're familiar with him right now, even if you just joined us today, just understand.
गाइस ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ? रेफ अभी भी टॉप पे है। ऐसा ना, एक सेकंड।
With almost 600 players, 500 plus players to be here in this top 8
इसका मैच चलेगा अभी? इनका नहीं चलेगा। ओह अच्छा, अरसलान राइज का चलेगा। सॉरी गाइस, नया डालना पड़ेगा, इसको भूल जाना। मैं तो सोच रहा था इनका पहले होगा।
for the case at home and the family that he has there waiting for him as well.
I love
what guys, my mistake.
Impact that he has had.
नया पोल बना दिया है, वोट कीजिए अरसलान या फिर एज।
Cannot be measured. So
What do you think?
Again, you got to be in some way cheering for him.
ये देखो अरसलान को बेस्ट विशेष जा रही है इंडिया से।
Versus Korea. T1 Edge versus Twisted Mind Red Bull Arsenal.
शुरू हो चुका है गाइस, अरसलान को ही जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे गेम। ये कत्लेआम होगा।
Secluded training grounds here.
But let's see.
It's full of destruction. Whether you go east or west, there are walls to be broken.
Oh.
Okay, that black kite, bro. You got to be careful.
Jab, down for one.
Yeah, not only that, it's a heat engager. Able to crush
down jab
right now. Oh, second hit. Let's go.
Nice.
Gets the follow up, and that is a nice heat burst
combo. Break.
Takes advantage of the situation. Here comes Arslan Ash.
नहीं, wall break नहीं हुआ, लेकिन pressure बहुत पड़ गया है। Punish के heat dash.
But the early side step left leaves Nina out of range. First round, Arslan Ash.
Yeah, nice. Able to get the
nice block, भाई, बहुत बढ़िया block किया था।
Able to get the follow up and pushing towards the wall. Here comes Edge. Damage incoming.
breaks the wall.
नाइस भाई क्या डैमेज है.
Right kick into the Peacekeeper. Yo, he is going in damage-wise, but be careful.
बहुत सही डक भाई, बहुत सही डक. बहुत बड़ी डक. और ये परफेक्ट परफेक्ट.
He's the chosen one. He's ducking bullets, bro.
Right.
Show.
दो लो मूव.
All right, here we go. Nice side.
अरे भाई काउंटर. क्या यहाँ पे भी एजिंग कर जाए? ओ पैरी, व्हाट द हेल. ये पैरी मैंने पहली बार देखी है. ये मैंने पहली बार देखी है.
Here we go, the follow-up. Let's see if he's able to capitalize right now. Arson going in with
और ये
the
1+2. और ये गारंटी लात नहीं मारी. ओके नहीं मारी.
What a dunk.
Oh.
Sidestep doesn't go
Oh.
That's the second
Close,
time
close, close,
that
close.
happened. He did it first versus Shadow, this time versus Edge, and it's won him around both times.
Yeah, it's scary too because you got to think, is he going to finish?
Yeah.
Is he not? I got to get my turn
Homie.
back. But wait a minute, surprise.
बहुत बड़ी launch.
Speaking of surprise, counter hit down forward 2 here from Walrang.
Yeah, big combo damage here. He's going to push towards the other side. Is he going to get the break here? Yes, he is.
भाई और रैंक नर्फ होना चाहिए भाई.
Gets the follow-up. He's going to get another wall. No, doesn't matter. Look at all that damage.
लो
He does have
हीट
access
ऑन.
to heat as well.
नाइस बढ़िया. अरे भाई हीट स्मैश.
Spins the rest of the heat. Arslan still
अरसलान के पास से हीट डैश. ओके नहीं हीट स्मैश.
Got him out of the sky.
नहीं हीट
So
डैश
not
है मेरे
gonna
ख्याल
do
से.
too much damage here, but he does
ओ
have
ओ ओ ओ रेजार्ट.
Oh,
भाई अब ये गया. अब ये गया रेजार्ट.
I don't think he's dead, but
रेजार्ट
the
नहीं आएगा.
situation is not looking too good. Arslan trying to close out and
बहुत सही भाई बहुत सही. पहला पॉइंट अरसलान को जाते हुए.
Arslan Ash in the
एजिंग का चांस नहीं दिया है एज को.
utilizing the side step, the quarter circle forward, and that delayed use of the lows. It is so scary because it looks so jarring. It's like, what is he going to do? He has so many options. Is he going to sidestep one? Is he going to go for a down forward one? But that delayed low, that's the cheeky stuff. That's the stuff that gets you. You're like, God damn it! I could have moved. I could have done something. Yo, Steve, I see you grooving. I see you vibing.
I love this song.
Let's see guys, let's see.
Game 2.
Who's gonna make it?
Take it back. Back 1.
बहुत सही.
Completely shots. Oh, jeez.
And he gets a follow-up here. He's going to be able to activate at the... No, doesn't get the wall. He was very close.
वॉल पे अटका दी. अरे अरे सोचता ही रह गया.
Flamingo sidesteps.
Oh, I thought the lower trade. Okay. Still gets the back 3 on the follow-up. Wasting a lot of heat off that timer as well. Uses the wall stagger that starts it on heat.
भाई बच गया वहाँ पे. अरसलान ने अगर वहाँ पे लॉन्च किया होता तो गेम खत्म. और ये पैरी. बहुत सही पैरी.
I haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, get up.
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया.
Wipe the floor. I know it's coming soon.
Slide.
The string. Tries to launch. Not going to work out. Oh. Okay.
Nice break. Power crush.
Not going to work with the armor. 18 seconds left on the clock.
Good patience here. Here comes Edge
Homing.
with the offense, but right now Arson Ash looking to turn things up. Sidestep gets punished for it.
बस हल्का सा एक डैमेज और वो मिल गया है.
Close out Edge. Taking this first round. But we saw
Nice
that
starting.
Arson with a crazy rebuttal to steal that first game. Wasn't even stolen. He paid fair price. Kept the receipt just in case he wanted to return that bad boy.
Oh, look at the pressure here from Edge. Pushing towards the other side, making use of that counter hit.
Eating Edge हो चुका है.
And here he goes.
Ball पे.
Oh my gosh.
बॉल पे भाई तीन बार मारा उस मूव को.
2 rounds to none. 2 rounds to none. The second game.
यहाँ पे एजिंग हो रही है गाइस. एज कर लेगा ये. ओके रोक दिया है.
Pushing towards the other side here. This is where the game starts.
Down.
How are you going to guess?
ओके हीट है बेबी. हीट. पैरी आ रहा था. पनिश नहीं हुआ है.
Nice interrupt.
बहुत सही.
Working on the magic here.
और ये नहीं हो पाएगा.
Lead again. 2 rounds to 1. Arslan fighting back.
ओ जो पहले काम नहीं कर पाया वो अब कर गया. बहुत सही.
Pushes towards the wall here. All right, what kind of mix are we going to see? We're going to go for the blood bomb right away. No, harassing with the lows.
और ये guns. और ये dead. Dead. Perfect.
Perfect at that. And just like that, Arslan ties up the round count in game number 2.
Both of these characters so strong in terms of getting
nice float भाई.
And especially exposing their opponent.
Ball तक का सफर पक्का है.
Arslan with the big advantage here. He has heat activated. Now he's going to do more chip damage if needed.
Oh, I like that. Going for the low side step with the stance. Has an opportunity here. Gets a few.
भाई वो बैठ रहा था. मिड मार दिया. और भाई चल दिया. डिले देके मार. पनिश
needs this round. Wipe the floor. He loves that move.
Wipe the floor, the shut up slap. The challenge here. He has a life lead.
भाई वो देख रहा है भाई साहब एज ने एजिंग कर दी है 1-1
apiece. My man said I hardly even call that a scrap.
1-1 भाई 1-1
Yo, Warang be talking smack, bro. Warang be talking smack. My man Rip over there dancing to the song. You know what's up. That guy gets it.
All right, guys,
53 है भाई
Players are sticking with their
कुछ भी हो
characters
सकता है और
here.
लंबा खींचेगा ये अगर एज इसी तरह से करता रहा
Ardong versus Nina, Midnight Siege. Bro, we know who's in the copter now.
We know who's in the copter now. We definitely know.
Potentially.
There's no way it's
what
not,
if what if it's Marduk?
It's Marduk.
That kissed the missile, right? That's nasty.
Sounds like something Marduk would do.
And there were big lips, bro. And it was going into this.
Yeah.
All right, full extension there on the 141.
I like
डकने किया
a little bit to build some space between him and Warang.
Like the check there.
ओए
Hit the follow up. Oh, here comes Edge. Edge is smelling.
अरे भाई साहब और ये रेजार्ड
Try to stop the pressure.
और परे भाई
Watch the birdie.
ये ले
And Majin Obama would say the throw to close out, and the lead officially in this set goes to Edge.
Edge on top of
और लॉन्च बढ़िया लॉन्च
extend even further. Big punish on the slide in. He should be able to get the wall here. No need. Oh, there he does activate. Here's the follow up. Oh, the spring kick. That was
अरे भाई वॉल पे ही रखा जा रहा है और बढ़िया काउंटर मिल
The
गया
last hit of the slaps. How can you slap?
अच्छा खासा डैमेज और चिप डैमेज रिकवर वॉल भी मिल गया है
Other side of the stage here. Has to be careful right now. Arson Ash with the advantage on life.
ही डैश अरे भाई रेजार्ट आएगा रेजार्ट आएगा रेजार्ट अरे अब तो रेजार्ट आएगा बिल्कुल आएगा अब तो बिल्कुल आएगा भाई कहाँ से लेके गया है इससे उधर और जो वॉल कैरी किया है उसके बाद वॉल तोड़ी भी है
Bro, I got so hyped in story mode where Jin was able to block
Damn,
that.
Bhai.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Sorry, I just had to bring that up because that was one of the most hyped things
I
I've ever
need to have a
seen.
chance
Anyways,
with the performance
if you
इसलिए
haven't
न्यू
played the story
चैंपियन
mode, make sure you do so.
You should.
देखते हैं गाइस कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी कुछ कह नहीं सकते
Okay, the rush down here, right?
प्रेशर 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 लो बहुत बढ़िया
Doesn't want to go down here.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
और ये नाइस और ये बटन दबाने की ज्यादा कोशिश की जा रही है और ये डेड है डेड है डेड है डेड है बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया
Gets the wall ender. And look at that, 2 rounds to 1. Target practice.
बच गया बहुत सही
Backswing.
What an interrupt. The low clips.
हीट ऑन
Still has
नाइस
time
ब्लॉक
to block the heat burst.
See what happens here.
मिड
Now,
होमिंग
heat activated for
और
both
ये
these players, but
बढ़िया
Arsenal landing the first big blow. Side step again.
बहुत प्रेशर वॉल प्रेशर हीट स्मैश ग्रैब ब्रेक कर लिया हाई होमिंग भाई ये बहुत सही और अब तो डेड है
Side step, big launcher. He's not going to be able to kill. But what is he going to do? What is the mix up at the end? Oh, the
बहुत सही बचा
He was looking for the down forward too.
और भाई एज फिर से एजिंग कर गया एज ने फिर से लो मूव निकाल के लास्ट में वो भी हो सकता है अगर थोड़ा और गैप बन जाता तो शायद बच जाता वहां पे वेव हो जाता पर जो निकाला है भाई अब गेम बदल रहा है भाई 2-1 क्या सही में कितनी एजिंग करेगा ये 2-1 या 1-1 है नंबर चेंज नहीं किया ऐसा लग रहा है
2-1
हाँ 2-1 मैं सोच रहा मैं गलत देख रहा हूँ
Big stage though.
और यहाँ पे किसी को वॉल का सपोर्ट नहीं मिलेगा यहाँ पे अरसलान सही बैक डैश कर सकता है वेव करवा सकता है इजीली और यहाँ पे ग्रैब
That was a great whip punish there, knowing that the recovery frames from the power crush will guarantee a throw.
Side step, thought it was going to get him out of trouble.
हाँ और स्लाइड नाइस
I like that.
ये मिक्सअप और ये फ्लोट बहुत सही अच्छा खासा डैमेज और हीट भी है तो वे और हीट आया गैस व्हाट जहर आया बच गया मेरे ख्याल से वहां पे लग नहीं रहा था अरसलान को कि ये होगा हिट
First round, here we go. I feel like Edge was just waiting there, but of course the pressure was just too much for him.
Nice punish.
Small punish right there for the Just Frame skyrocketing. And
Oh,
look at these
homing.
sidesteps, they're really starting to add up.
Yeah, nice follow up here. Gets the blonde bomb activation.
Nice,
into
nice,
the
nice.
grab.
Oh, yeah.
Able to break it.
Guaranteed
Great
last.
things, of course, from Nina's grabs.
He dash.
Able to eliminate the gray life as well. Oh, sidestep, no.
अरे भाई.
Okay, goes for the low, actually catches
और
the
ये
Speaking of the low, the white
थोड़ा सा और damage मिल गया.
Another low that adds to
As the real goat.
2 rounds to none in
Okay,
this
देखते
game.
हैं अभी अरसलान
was like,
कवर अप
nah,
कर रहा है.
bro. You think I'm gonna just let this go? I can't let this go. But already 50% gone off of Nina, but not able to do anything with that sidestep. Successfully
High counter.
evaded. The low stops the power crush.
I mean, Edge right now having a huge life.
और ये इंटरप्ट करने की कोशिश, पावर क्रश आ गया और इधर से भी आ गया हीट ऑन. अरे भाई डक, भाई वो बैठा ही रहा ये डेड है. हीट भी अभी तो बहुत सही. 2-2 बहुत सही. अब यहाँ पर अरसलान ने पकड़ बना लिया, वही जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था. ओपन है स्टेज, अरसलान के लिए खुला ग्राउंड है, लेकिन एंड में जो डक करके रखा वो तो बहुत सही था. क्या यहाँ पे एजिंग होगी और फिर से वही मैप आया है जो पिछला मैप था. मिशिमा डोजो सही बोल रहा हूँ मैं. यहाँ पे थोड़ा और बच के खेलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि वॉल जिसको मिल गई उसका गेम आसान. और ये वॉल मिल चुकी है और ये भाई साहब हिट ऑन. जितना ज्यादा डैमेज उतना अच्छा. नाइस ब्लॉक, पनिश, डाउन जैब, भाई उड़ा दिया.
This is huge. He should be able to close things out here. Take the round. Let's see what he does. He dash cancel.
Oh, ये style point भाई perfect.
Pele, let's go.
Yo, Pele.
All right, here we go. First round.
Punish.
Edge with the lead here in the final game between these two.
Nice. फिर से punish block पे अब सही ध्यान दिया जा रहा है.
No throw break right there for Arslan. I feel like that's a rare miss.
Yeah, Arslan still
और ये
going for that side.
homing. और नहीं, ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ, क्या सही में. ओ फिर से स्टाइल पॉइंट.
Can he eliminate the last TWT champion that we've had?
ओके.
Oh my God, sidestep one.
अरसलान कह रहा है नहीं, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता.
Here comes Arslan. He's gonna
और ये शुरू हो
push the
चुका
wall
है.
here. He needs these rounds. He didn't get the wall.
भाई इसका हीट ऑन करते ही भाई उससे साइड स्टेप नहीं कर सकता ऐसा लग रहा है. Nice, nice, nice.
Sprinkling them in. Back one to get away from the corner. Spins the rest of the
Yes.
to try to get some offense started. Preemptive duck right there.
Punish.
Just in case he finished the string with the guns.
और ये punish.
Oh, he's gonna get a nice punish here. Goes for the Just Ring Skyrocket. Try to catch him.
और ये बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया.
Stops the momentum or slows.
अरसलान को 2 पॉइंट और करने हैं.
Puts a round on the board. Just one more to make it real. And if that's the case, we're going to a final round.
Oh, the hesitation. The
और ये बहुत सही. लॉन्च कर दिया है. वॉल भी है. हीट.
What kind of combo? All right, pressure is
damage, 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 damage.
Deal with it here. Those lows are going to start adding up.
और इससे पहले की लात आती, उससे पहले नीना का लग चुका है और ये वो मिस कर दिया.
He had rage. Oh, he has a big counter in as well. This is not looking good. Arslan has to be careful.
ओ भाई रेजार्ट होगा. रेजार्ट भाई
and we're going to a final round.
बहुत खतरनाक. होमिंग, काउंटर और ये आ चुका है. हीट इंगेज.
Oh my God.
Guess.
Sidestep, not going to get out of trouble. The low, they're starting to add up once again.
बहुत सही.
It's going to do a ton of damage. The wall might mess it up.
वॉल ने इंटरप्ट कर दिया है.
Oh my gosh, that's unfortunate.
Back one.
और गैस.
The down jab.
हीट स्मैश इधर से भी आया. गैस व्हाट, जहर आया. डाउन जैब. ओ भाई होमिंग. एज ने फिर से एजिंग कर दी. गजब की भाई.
Oh my days.
और ये बहुमत से जो अरसलान जीत रहा था इन गेम ऐसा नहीं हो पाया है.
My life. Arslan Ash is out of the
Damn,
tournament.
भाई.
And still, what an amazing run for an amazing
एज
player.
ने भाई वो दिखा दिया कि कहाँ से आया वो, नीचे से ऊपर उठाया पर गजब भाई।
Definitely the man to beat, and like, and I say this all the time. I say
एज भाई अगर ये हार भी जाता ना, ये अगर TWT नहीं जीतता तो भी बहुत रिस्पेक्ट गेन करेगा। अब ये इसकी अब अपनी एक अलग लेवल की वो बन जाएगी कि भाई बंदा वहां से गेम निकालता है जहां से किसी को उम्मीद नहीं होती। एज भाई जो निकाल रहा है गेम, बहुत गजब निकाल रहा है, बहुत गजब निकाल रहा है, बहुत गजब निकाल रहा है।
is going to be gunning for you. Everybody is going to be studying you.
Bhai.
Everybody is going to be studying your character. So for Arsene Ash to be able to do this well,
अगला मैच है CBM और आतिफ का।
he is a legend for sure.
CBM
Arsene Ash is out of the tournament.
आतिफ।
I actually can't
feel like
believe
he
he's
might
out
have
of the tournament.
he might have jinxed himself. You know, he put out that tier list not too long ago, and he put Hwarang pretty damn high on the tier list, and for good reason.
भाई
We
साहब,
saw what Edge was able to
भाई
do.
कुछ भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी।
Look, not to take anything away from Arsene.
बस एक पिच और तुम गए।
Man fought through the LCQ and is still here putting up a fight and on a run at that. He's got an opportunity, man.
गाइस, बिल्ली बॉसी को भूखा नहीं रखना चाहोगे आप तो स्ट्रीम लाइक कीजिए प्लीज।
There's a chance.
Yeah, right.
You're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Yep, LCQ winner now moving on further into the tournament, securing himself a better spot. Can you imagine if he wins this entire thing, Steve?
Dude.
Can you imagine if Hwarang ruled the world?
Dude, listen.
ओके, यहाँ पे हम देख रहे हैं इस बार CBM को वोट ज्यादा गए हैं 55 और आतिफ को कम। ऐसा क्यों?
You cannot doubt anything. We've had a panda.
ड्रैगन और नीना,
We've had a panda before. Remember
आतिफ
that.
दोनों खेलता है और
Anything can happen
CBM
any
जीन।
given Sunday.
देखते हैं क्या काम करेगा किस
Right
पे।
now, you guys see who is up on the stage here. We have another Pakistani player, another former Tekken World Tour champion. We have
भाई ये एज तो भाई,
A champion.
अच्छा ये एज कहाँ से है? मैंने देखा नहीं उसका फ्लैग, किसी को पता है वो कहाँ से है?
You have to worry about Atif. This is not over for Pakistan as a region, as a
Atif will take this. CBM isn't too good to
That's a double barrel
compete,
when
but
it
let's
comes
see.
to a threat being in
Korea
any
से?
tournament,
Okay,
especially if Tekken is
Korea.
involved. But once again, how do you stop somebody like CBM when he's been playing this well this entire
Oh shit
weekend?
भाई,
One of the strongest ways we've seen.
बिल्कुल उम्मीद थी भाई। मैं हर बार कह रहा था कहीं ये एजिंग ना कर दे, एजिंग ना कर दे, और एज करते करते यहाँ तक आ गया। बहुत एज कर गया भाई।
Let's see what happens.
और ड्रैगनोव वर्सेस जीन।
It's first to 3 in this top
Let's
8.
see.
Jin versus Dragunov. Korea versus Pakistan. Atif versus CBM.
Down
Let's
2.
go.
First he's gonna hit him with the cherry, then the berry, and then the mango.
Down for 1, down 2, punish, बढ़िया punish।
Crazy mix.
Must be good.
Oh.
Anyways, going into this, let's see if
भाई पीछे चला गया था बिल्कुल।
remember Atif too. He's traditionally
1-2.
a Jin main, so he obviously has
1-2-1, 14 frame का punish।
the thought process going into the matchup.
Oh, nice cancel there on the heat activation. Out of resources.
Back 4-3.
What a challenge right here.
Yeah, the back 4 able to land true here.
बहुत
Gets the
सही।
follow, does it again here. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Not gonna get the kill, but he's gonna pull. Wait a minute, the wall wasn't there.
While standing 3.
Is
Back
a
2-1.
ignition. All right, here we go. First round in favor of Atif.
प्लस और ये बहुत सही वे QCF1 मार के बॉल मिल गया। रनिंग बॉल भी टूट सकती है अगर ये। ओके हाँ बिल्कुल।
Why does Dragunov have so many options?
ए कमेंटेटर सोच समझ के बोल।
That's like his story. He's up
नर्फ हो चुका है वो। While standing 1-3.
He's gonna get a full combo here.
Yeah, not only a full combo, he's gonna get the wall, and this is where it gets
Running
nice.
4. ये डेड है।
Is he dead?
ये डेड है। डेड।
Jeez. What a sequence there from Atif. Now 2 rounds straight here against CBM. CBM has some fight in him. Let's find out.
Man, Atif.
बहुत सही। Oh.
Gets the electric though. Stands into electric again. You're looking for the
Heat
kill
on.
here. Oh, nice. Activate. Down 4-1 into the Savage Sword. Big damage. Heat activated on the wall.
While standing 1-3. Full crouch 1-4 और grab के लिए गए लेकिन नहीं। Guess what? Down 2 आए लेकिन वो punish हो गया है।
No sidestep here, but a sidestep to realign.
डाउन जैब के इधर और ये पकड़ गया और ये हीट ही आ रहे भाई। रेज आर्ट प्लेज आईवी के हाल चाल। गुड आफ्टरनून।
Can someone get the measuring tape out?
Get the measuring chain like a football field.
ये तो भाई किस्मत थी भाई।
That's seriously how I felt. Can we check if that was legal?
You know what's funny? People talk about Jin having that crazy heat smash that sends you flying.
मैंने पहली बार देखा है कि
Dragunov was like, oh, I can do that.
Yeah. Oh, you got those? I got those too.
ड्रैगनव का ये हीट वहां तक पहुंचा देगा.
Definitely a 50
हीट
yard
स्मैश.
Definitely.
क्या मैच हुआ एज का मजा भाई. वो एजिंग करी उसने नेक्स्ट लेवल की. कहां से एज करता हुआ आ रहा है.
Atif stealing that one away.
यहाँ पे तो आतिफ के चांस ज्यादा लग रहे हैं. आतिफ जीतेगा लग रहा है.
I feel like we haven't seen his best yet. He has a chance to get things started. Let's see and find out if he can do it. I have no doubt in my mind.
Down for one, down for one. Jab, 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 jab. Down for one.
Challenging some of these instances where you don't
Running,
see a lot of people challenge
running.
because he's a Jin
Back
player.
3, homing high.
Got a little experience.
While starting 1-3 और ये running 4.
I love he was already
बढ़िया.
in ducking state for that while standing 1-3 to get the wall
Heat
stop
on.
here. And just like that, he is able to cash in even more damage.
Look at the Oki option.
नहीं लगेगा.
Panic button. Of course, he's not going to hit anything there. Atif has been here before, and that's how you know the pressure is starting to become too much for CBM.
CBM starting to press desperately, trying to get his turn back, but unable to do it with the biggest of moves, biggest of reads.
बहुत सही. Come on CBM, कुछ तो शुरुआत कर.
What a sidewalk.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Big block there on the low hatchet from Dragunov, and CBM finally having a chance to get a big combo here.
Ball मिल गई.
Also, this is looking good.
And that's an important block right there. This pressure is going to mean everything.
Okay.
How much damage can you get? How much
Heat
chipper
on.
you're going to get to try to stop it?
Okay, I like that. Good challenge here.
1-1 heat dash. Back 4.
What we expected here. Be careful at the wall, but he has
Rage,
range.
क्या रेज आएगा? QCF4. Okay, +7 कैसी तैसी.
Every time he approaches, he's been kind of lacking the option to be like, what do I do here? Back 2 has been the great.
और ये पूरा पड़ेगा.
The Kazama Fury.
I like that. Good stuff there from CBM. Obviously very, very sharp. Playing much more active.
1+2. Nice break. Over 1+2. QCF4. एक और बार.
Oh wow, that could have been so big.
बहुत सही. और ये running 4 पड़ेगा आराम से.
This is big damage.
Not only is it big damage, he doesn't know he doesn't.
Guess करो, guess करो, guess करो, guess करो. Oh, बहुत सही guess.
Okay. This is CBM's chance right here. What's he gonna do? Look at
1-2,
oh my God, he's
down 2.
challenging right when he tried to come in, but a great block and a great punish.
Wall splat. Okay, नहीं मिला. गलती कर दी. भाई यही सोचा था उसने. जो मैं कह रहा हूँ. उसको लगा कि wall splat मिलेगा.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
That double chamber punch.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that was. If it was, it might have been intentional, thinking you were going to be on the wall.
और ये running 4 mix up, nice mix up. और ये dead है. ये dead है. यहाँ से मुश्किल है. Wall भी है और अभी screw आ चुका है. मिस हो गया. ये मिस हो गया. ओके अब ठीक है. ओ screw.
Okay.
He's gonna heal a little bit.
Screw ले लिया. 10. Keep damage record. Mid. Down jab.
Look at that, just
while standing 1-2 और ये done. Goodbye. 2-0. 50-50 लोगों ने वोट कर रखा है. ऐसा क्यों guys? तुम्हें यकीन नहीं है कि कौन जीतेगा?
Damn, these guys are going at it.
Come on CBM. इतना बुरा नहीं कि 3-0 हो जाए.
The TWT rules you all should be doing.
Always pick random. We are going to the Rebel Hangar.
Atif is cool. Yes.
CBM now has to deal with this deficit. He needs to win 3 games straight if he wants to move on to the tournament. Atif in cruise control at the moment, looking really, really focused with this Dragunov.
जो का CBM से last time था. हाँ.
Game 3.
Punish. बढ़िया punish.
Top 8 has been best of 5, first to 3, so you get an extra game to play.
Back 1+2 +6.
And Atif is like, yeah, you gonna give me 3 games, I'm gonna beat you 3 times.
1-2-1.
Go for the standing 4, the 1-2-1 clips him though.
और ये डरा के.
They're now pushing towards, but a big, great sidestep didn't get the wall splat though.
क्या आएगा? Tackle आ गया.
Pressure. Oh,
nice break.
Great break.
और ये back 3. बहुत सही.
Trying to sidestep, tracking who's gonna do the job that caddy.
Headshot +3.
But now,
+7.
what are you gonna do?
I mean +6 होता है शायद.
Big counter hit.
That's one way to start.
क्या ये गेम निकल सकती है? रेजार्ड भी है.
Gotta be able to push towards the wall.
रेजार्ड मार दिया करो यार.
Oh, goes for this needle shrine gate.
चलो ठीक है.
Wow.
Like, here we go. gets around here. CBM needed that.
Over 1 + 2 -3 होता है अगर ब्लॉक कर लिया तो. Oh, QCF1.
Big damage on the table.
+7 +6 मैं भूल रहा हूँ पर ठीक है इतना है कि कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Go off, Young King.
Go off, Young King.
Okay, nice block there.
Down jab.
CBM starting to fight out of the corner, but now having to deal with the heat here.
और ये बहुत सही.
He gets clipped. One more hit can do it.
QCF4 while setting for. Oh, nice parry भाई.
I can't believe he had the balls to parry in that situation with just a sliver of life left.
And it was the
50-50 guys, 50-50. पोल में भी 50-50 यहाँ पे तो मेरे को 50-50 नहीं लग रहा है. 2-1 2-0 है 2-1 भी नहीं कहेंगे.
It's one of those moments where you got to be feeling yourself. Great forward right kick to get things started here from CBM. He does have a slight life lead here going into this round 3.
Back 4-2.
All right.
QCF4. Full crouch 1-4. Back 4-2.
So good with Dragon.
Heat on. इधर से भी आ गया. Down 2. उधर से भी down 2 ही आ रहा था. और ये पूरा पड़ेगा. और ये balcony.
And off the balcony. We've seen the conversion be ridiculous for Atif. I don't think this is going to be any.
ये wall तक जाएगा.
Not only that, he's going to get the wall here. What is he going to do on wake up? Be careful, CBM.
Running.
Have to deal with this pressure.
दो.
2s.
QCF4.
He didn't even have a chance to
Down
use
2.
his heat, but he still has rage. One hit can do it.
और ये power crush.
Power crush to close out. 11 seconds left on the clock. 1 round away. CBM
while standing 2. और भाई लग गई. पहले जो नहीं लगी वो अब लग गई.
And go straight for the heat first combo.
Running 4.
Position now for Atif. He is now on the verge of winning. It's all about the mix-up here. What is he going to do?
ये खतरनाक होगा और खतरनाक हो चुका है.
For CBM, he might be done with one more mix-up here.
फिर से एक और running.
One more mix-up to go.
One more chance to live.
Nah.
Not gonna be enough.
3-0.
Oh, here for Atif over CBM. CBM.
और यहाँ पे ऑडियंस भी कंफ्यूज थी कौन जीतेगा लेकिन 50-50 गया है. तो या 50-50. 3-0. Damn.
This isn't the first time being on this stage. This is the first time running into each other in these situations. But a championship is on the line, and that's what these guys are aiming for.
Yeah, I mean that
बहुत
was
सही.
tough. I mean, this
अगला
was the
मैच.
first commentary stamina blessing that we've gotten where it was very convincing.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like any of the games could
Ref
have
और
gone all
rank
the way,
शू
but
का
that
होगा.
one at the
अगर
very
मैं सही हूँ तो
end
नहीं
really
या इनका होगा.
showed like, you know what? This isn't where I
Edge
stop. This
versus
isn't where
Atif.
my story ends. I'm going to go all the way. But again, we got to give it up. CBM, amazing season the entire year. Really repping with that Jin Kazama, and I'm sure he's going to bounce back for TWT in the future. They already announced TWT will be coming back, so I hope you guys are ready for the next battles that we have in the next year. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. I mean, look, if this is any indication of what's going to happen further down the line in Tekken, you need to
Okay, अगला मैच एज और आतिफ का ही होगा ना अगर मैं सही हूँ तो.
There's definitely going to be more characters, and they just announced season 2 of like the game, and we're already getting another TWT season, so you guys are already locked in. You're here to witness history. You're going to be able to talk about this for
नहीं
years.
अच्छा किसका होगा फिर ये रेफ और रैंकशू का.
First crowning of a Tekken 8 champion at the finals here live from Japan.
And as we crown
I want Edge to win.
two players that we're going to see pretty
Edge
soon.
तो मुझे भी
In
चाहिए
our
guys.
winners finals, we have from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, the young Raif.
Oh, Raif.
And he's going to be going up against Korea's Rangchu.
Oh, man. This is definitely going to be one of the largest challenges that Raif has ever faced. And I can't remember, I don't know the head-to-head between these two, or if they've ever actually crossed paths in a tournament.
Guys, मैंने पोल डाल दिया है.
I've seen both of these.
अच्छा जो मैं सोच रहा था कि शायद रेफ ना जीते CBM जीत जाए. एक लौता जीन जो होगा वो CBM होगा पर वो ऐसा हुआ नहीं. वो रेफ है. CBM बाहर हो चुका है.
And then just staying alive all throughout that regional group play to make it to this top 8. Do you know how hard that is? Ulsan got eliminated in that same group.
और गाइस वोट कीजिए बताइए क्या लगता है आपको कौन जीतेगा रैंकशू या रेफ. What do you think? Who will win this match?
You know, these guys obviously have so many people that they've
Hey, Kofu's मेरे
so
toast.
many communities that they've encountered throughout their season run. They've been all over the world, and they got there.
क्या बात है एक बार में पकड़ लिया.
They're now here in this wonderful position with a chance to get into the grand finals. Yo, he put the bandana on.
Yo,
he's
the
playing
Karate
serious.
Bear bandana. Let's see what happens though. Let's see. I know we're gonna get the Kuma, right? The Kuma has been such a strong, consistent character, not only for Rangchu, but just in general, right? You see a lot of people like, man, I don't know what to do against the bear. Well, first off, it's a bear, so not many people know what to do anyway.
First off, run.
Oh, yeah, first off,
Second
run.
of all, run faster than the bear.
Yeah, actually, you can't even do that.
Good luck.
Good luck. You can't run faster.
You
than
better
the bear.
hope that bear is out of shape.
That bear's got a heat engager, dude.
Anyways,
मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे रैंकचू जीत जाएगा क्योंकि कुमा, you know, Kuma is Kuma.
That's facts.
So one of the easier things that you might have going for you is you study him, you will understand what it takes to go up against the character, the bear, right? However, the bear we know has such a great offensive output, especially if he's able to land combos at the wall. That is one of his greatest strengths. Not only that, the situation having to deal with this heat, he has one of the best heat attacks. Not heat smash, one of the best.
वो गैस पोकेमोन दे दे मुझे. गैस पोकेमोन कौन सा वाला?
So you have to watch out for that very, very quick bear godness.
Yeah, and I want to see like what's the approach that Rive's going to take in this up close game, right? Because obviously, like we said before, you're going to have to play a lot closer to the.
अरे guys, यहाँ पे वो वाला मीम चलाओ.
Some of the hits stick, right? So then you just have you're playing into Kuma's game. You're playing into Rangchu's game. Let's see what the strategy is here.
और इधर से तो रैंकचू के टाइम पे तो चला ही नहीं हमने. ये वाला चलाना चाहिए था मैं.
Versus Rive. It's going to be Korea versus the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. As we go further into this bracket, this is the winner.
बस यहाँ पे रेना की जगह पे अब जीन होगा लग रहा है.
Winners finals again. Winner of this gets into the grand final.
Let's go guys, let's see.
Oh, and an electric right out of the gate.
और कुमा को मौका मिलने से पहले ही रेफ ने चालू कर दिया अपना मारना.
Early on. Okay, the pressure, the chip damage. This is looking really strong. Not only that, the life bar just disappearing here from Rangchu, but the bear.
और कपिल भाई क्या हालचाल? Good afternoon.
I like it. As a Jin player, you called it out.
और ये क्या बात है?
It was a first round clean for Rive.
Nice down four. Down four.
Sweep, sweep, और उसके बाद jab.
We talked about the natural defense. Those hind legs sometimes a bit further back, and you just saw it there.
And then believe in that punish right there. But Rangchu's definitely got the good idea.
बहुत सही side step.
The Demon's Breath down back 4 to hit.
Nice punish.
Spacing.
Just out of range there.
Heat on.
I feel like Rangchu utilizing that.
Oh, अरे भाई, it doesn't matter. तुरंत चल दिया.
He has the option to be able to reach against certain characters at their lows.
सोचने की जरूरत नहीं है भाई. चलाते रहो, चलाते रहो, चलाते रहो. उल्सान को किसने हराया? उल्सान को मेरे ख्याल से उसने हराया था.
Trying to close this out. 25 seconds left on the clock.
कौन था वो?
Rage on both sides.
Guys बताना मैं भूल रहा हूँ.
Nice. Catch them trying to sidestep the while standing one.
That's a tricky move to deal with too. That's on block.
Punish. बढ़िया punish.
You gotta watch out.
Man, we've seen him use this dive kick out of stance so much. It's gotten him so much mileage too. Rive slowing it down.
Okay, running assault here.
और second hit में पकड़ा गया.
Here right now, Rangchu with the position by the wall here. What is Rive gonna do? Standing four. Oh, this is good.
और सर पे पड़ी कुमा के. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Heal a little bit as well. Dive kicks are coming out.
अरे भाई.
Goes for the mid option.
Down jab.
Jab to stop the pressure. We know Rive is going to run it too. Goes for the mid extension here.
अगर ये बिल्कुल सामने होता ना तो wall splat भी मिल जाता.
Steal back some momentum, and I like what Rangchu is doing right now. Starting to challenge a lot more in these situations. Whether it's down jab, whether it's a button.
Nice punish.
Great block there. Rangchu still able.
अरे भाई क्या बात है भाई, वो बड़ा रिस्की था पर सही भी काम कर गया. और ये कमर चटका दी.
No break there from Rive. Look at the mix up here. Goes straight into the heat.
Oh, सही hop kick.
Select step hop kick against the bear. You got a great situation here. Back 1-2 for the re-wall splat.
High.
I love that move.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Mid.
Look at the
Electric.
defense though. Also the chip is still there.
Punish, बढ़िया punish. Wall splat मिल गया बहुत सही.
Rive. One round away. Both of these guys 1 round away from taking this first game in winners finals and then going to the grand final showing.
Yeah, this is looking really good for both of these players taking it to the final round. Obviously, both having an amazing will to fight here.
अरे भाई guess करते रहो भाई तुम.
Bear spinning at you. What are you gonna do?
Down 2. High. High.
Slash kick. Heat burst.
फिर से वही. Oh, finally पकड़ गए.
Yeah. Dive kick.
और ये wall splat और ये dead है. Dead है ये.
And Rive steals away.
पहला point Rive को जाता है.
Yo, the Jin Kazama.
भाई वो खुद सोच रहा है. लग रहा है कोई मंत्र पढ़ रहा है. आलतू जलालतू. कुमा को भगा तू.
It's real.
That's real.
Especially in this game.
He's had real growth, bro. Power isn't everything.
how hyped did you get in story mode when you started going crazy?
Oh yeah, nah, I was going off.
Yeah, when you
Trust
started
me.
switching stances?
Dude,
Bro.
Rip was like, Steve, you have to play the story. That's how I knew it was legit.
Okay.
Let's
Rip was
see.
like, Steve, you gotta get in there.
And when the music
Nice
kicked
finish.
in, oh my
Yeah.
god. Anyways, we're going into this. Oh, this
Chip
is
damage.
another stage. Steve is already grooving. He's already, listen, put it
भाई
up in my
सर घुसा के
headphones.
मारा इलेक्ट्रिक
Turn them shits up.
और चिप डैमेज आने से पहले तुरंत एंटर ओके बहुत सही 10
Clips 'em.
count
To the wall we go. But we've seen this
और एक guaranteed booty
the way that I utilizes his heat has
He
really
dash.
saved him so many
और ये
times.
low.
Goes for the mid. Wow, streamlining the offense. Making right
भाई जिन
fight back.
लिटरली स्टिल्स विन आउट ऑफ योर पॉकेट
How strong it is once
नहीं
Kuma's
भाई
able
जिन
to
बिल्कुल
get a
चीप
combo,
नहीं
it
है
has heat as well.
और
Really
बहुत
hard to
सही
do because
टक्कन
of all the
लॉन्च
smokes and all the chip damage.
Okay, gets the full launcher here. And you see
Wall
him running
splat.
extra deep so he can get the wall. 1, 2, 3, down 2.
आई
Oh,
I like it there. Goes for the option, able to beat up the low, and keeps him there right now. Big fist from Jin, but a big slap from the bear.
हीट ऑन
gotta take your face
डाउन
off.
जैब भाई
Oh, God fist. Oh, hold my fish.
Something's fishy.
अरे भाई ये गोल गोल रानी कितना कितना पानी जाके ढूंढ गया निकल पड़ा
That was tight.
Right.
Actually, pretty nice.
और बहुत सही
You
लॉन्च
don't get to see it too often. Right now, Rive getting the big launch here, able to push towards the wall. We're gonna
भाई
see
जीन
what's
का मानना
in
पड़ेगा
below.
बहुत सही है बहुत स्प्लैट मिल जाता है ऐसी
Oh my
जगह पे
gosh. Able to
Oh.
point now, putting on the big charge up.
चिप हीट आ रहा है हीट आ रहा है हीट आ
Able
गया
to get the second time around.
पनिश
Ooh, wall splat. Low though.
2 बार लो
Up in that pedal.
ये ले
Big fish, real big fish. Oh, I thought he was
और भाई
getting
मुझे लगा वो हिट करेगा मिल गया
Blue fish.
1-1
Takes it.
वो भी
Ring two takes
ये भी नहीं
it, ties up the
कि
set.
एक पे गया हो नहीं पूरा स्ट्रेट गया है ये 1 सेट पूरा स्ट्रेट गया है
3-round streak. What an answer
A
here from
rebuttal.
round 2.
A great rebuttal.
Yeah. That's an excellent point you bring. Why don't you take it up with my secretary?
You know what? Now that you said that, let me think about it. Subconsciously.
Oh man. I don't know if this is a good stage or a bad stage for Jin.
Man, I don't even know. I feel like Kuma really does shine here, man. Got a lot of
कुमा और होरैंग ये दो ऐसे कैरेक्टर निकल के आ रहे हैं जो बहुत ही सही है
so much range. You really gotta respect it. Smaller stage too, so you really gotta be careful, especially on this top level.
जेनरिक लो बच गया भाई पनिश
Not able to land it, but a great punish there from
भाई
Rive. Now
भाई
push towards the other
बहुत
side,
सही
but he
डक
gets launched for his troubles.
What a duck right
और
there.
ये तो बहुत ही बेकार मैप
This is
है
gonna hurt Steve. Oh my goodness.
Oh, big damage on scale.
Not just that with the floor.
लो बहुत सही गैस किया बहुत सही गैस किया फ्लोर लेगा ये फ्लोर लेगा फ्लोर फ्लोर
Back
फ्लोर
to one, gets the wall.
फ्लोर
Burst.
फ्लोर
Savage sword, damage on the board.
डाउन जैब
Low jab challenge right into the heat smash to follow.
हीट हीट आएगा पक्का देख लेना हीट आएगा आ गया हीट ये
He's not sidestepping that.
Oh my gosh, I like that 1-3.
Oh, nice
Goes
break.
for the back stance. I like that. I love him using
Punish.
these options.
Oh, he was so close to the wall. He has to be careful. Great block.
Nice
from
punish.
Renju. One more hit could do it. Great chance. Oh my god.
ओ भाई
He committed to it.
बहुत सही था और रिस्की भी था
Got to even see it.
अगर हेल्थ कम होती तो रैंक शूट ऐड होता
Calculated risk to get that clip right there and then the trade. They could have went either way though.
And that's not easy. To be
Chip
able
damage.
to clip him out of that dive kick is something that's very, very difficult to do. Anyways, we're going to go right back into this 1 round to 0.
गाइस कोई पोकेमॉन नहीं पकड़ेगा मैं बता रहा हूँ
Going down
थोड़ी देर रुक
fast.
जाना
Nah, just takes the damage.
Oh, my wall
I like
splat,
that.
perfect.
Fast 3, perfect. What an answer from Rive. One
We're
round
still,
apiece.
we're still on the top floor here. These guys have been swinging at each other. A lot of clean pokes, a lot of wall pressure. All right, good challenge.
चिप
here.
डैमेज बहुत सही और भाई
The dive kick.
उठता इससे पहले ले भाई नीचे चलते
It's still a combo.
Yeah, not just that, he's going to have nice positioning by the wall.
ये भी perfect जाएगा क्या?
Again, one more hit on this floor will break it as well.
और
Will he
परफेक्ट
do
के
it?
करीब ही है
That crouch
हीट
dash 3 has really been paying dividends. But he dropped the combo. That is a bear though. Sidestep not going to get him out of there. They're both close to the wall.
Guess what? Guess
Spends
what?
The rest of the heat for the
I
smash. And you
low
know
sweep.
the pressure is coming 2 rounds to 1 in this third game.
Back and forth. First it was Rangchu taking that
और
round,
ये starting
then
में
Rive
heat
now
on.
winning 2 rounds for
Electric.
himself. Now fighting back, having to deal with early heat from the bear.
ओ बहुत सही
He
साइड
beat
स्टेप
out
लेके हॉप
the-
किक
The calculated effort from the bear. Godfist landed a hop kick. What an amazing punish.
After the sidestep, that was so good. Down back 4.
अब गैस करो
Crouch dash 3 again. No.
बहुत सही
he
guess
stays
किया
crouching this time, punishes the
And-
attempt. See what you're gonna do with it.
क्या फ्लोर लेगा?
Big here. Oh, he
मिस
misses the
हो
ball
गया.
up there. He tried to get the spike, tried to go downstairs, not able to do it.
No heat either. So they gotta do it just like this. 25 seconds.
Oh,
left
nice
on the
break.
clock.
They're gonna have to kick it old school. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
भाई
1+2.
सोच रहा है वो.
Charging.
Dude, he did such a great sidestep there, but this time getting clipped by that one.
रेजार्ट
You looking for an opportunity here?
बहुत बढ़िया पैरी.
Yo, this
अब रेजार्ट जरूर आएगा.
8 seconds left on the clock.
आ गया.
To the rage art. This is gonna stop said clock, and it's not going to kill. But what happens after this is gonna spell the.
हेल्थ रिकवरी बहुत अच्छी हो चुकी है. सामने से भी रेजार्ट आ सकता है.
For Rife.
He's gonna get some life back as well. One hit can do it. Running advantage.
5 4 3
Went down 3.
2 1. अरे भाई 2-1.
That was unbelievable.
अगर ना भी चलता तो भी बहुत सही हो जाता भाई. ना भी चलता तो.
Steve, I can't believe it.
भाई साहब.
That was wild. What a comeback towards the very end as the clock was ticking.
अगर वो ना भी चलता तो भी सही होता क्योंकि वो ब्लॉक हो जाता.
2-1 right now in favor of Riot.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Dive kick hits this time.
I'm landing the hit and the follow up in here.
बहुत सही, बहुत
Finally
सही.
getting that power crush into the heat.
Nice
again,
break.
now pushing back the other way. He needs to be over.
और फिर से वही वाला लास्ट टाइम की तरह
getting the
साइड स्टेप लेके हॉप किक मारा है.
It's not easy to do. A lot of people will tell you that's one of the best strategies that Kuma has. That God fist out of heat.
It recovers so fast too.
मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है अब रैंक 2 थोड़ा टेंशन में आ चुका है.
Actually punishes all the time. Rife running away with it right now.
Yo, he smells it. He wants this victory. He wants to be able to move on into the grand finals.
Look at the recoverable life there. Or is he going to be able to get it?
Nine,
Sidestep
down
again. Down 2. My man is playing out of
Video
his
lag.
mind. He is trying to
Nine.
get the grand finals.
Anyone?
Not afraid of no bears, man. Oh, caught him sidestepping.
Video lag हो रही है guys.
That's the thing is the sidestep has been getting a lot of mileage here for
No,
Riot.
चलो ठीक है.
Now,
Punish.
Rank 2
बढ़िया
starting to make
punish.
some adjustments here. Wants to make sure that he's not able to leave any damage on the table.
Oh,
my God,
बहुत
this is
सही.
huge. He should be able to get the kill here. He
I
should
don't
be
think
able
so.
to get the what?
छोड़ दिया.
He wasn't going to be able to get the kill there.
The pressure.
बस एक हल्का डैमेज मिल गया.
I like what I'm seeing here from Rank 2.
That was really smart because he was not going to be able to kill with that combo, even with the unscale.
Dive kick. Bear not going to sidestep those dive kicks. He has a little bit of a wide hip.
Wide hip.
That's what he does here. Good challenge right into the bear stance. Good
चिप
patience.
चिप चिप. बहुत बढ़िया भाई. वो वॉक कर रहा है, साइड वॉक कर रहा है.
Sidestep, can kicks. Gets the wall.
बॉल भाई, बॉल मिल गई.
Bear combos.
नाइस पनिश.
Fighting back once again. Every time Ranchu seems to get some bearing on what to do, Rife just changes
Chip
it up
damage.
or just stops the momentum.
Heat.
Hold
I'm
this-
going
Guess
to
what?
spam
Guess
against
what?
The wall positioning has to be careful. Rife has rage as well. Do not want to get hit. If you get hit, it might be done.
4-4-3.
Oh भाई.
Snipped it out. He knew you were cooking, and he punished it
भाई
anyway.
अब थोड़ा थोड़ा डाउनलोड कर लिया है.
Are you trying to cook my fish?
Nah, man.
It's not that kind of fish, bro.
It's made
Chip,
by the
chip.
machine. You gotta watch
It
out,
ain't
man.
that
There's some
kind of
metal.
चिप डैमेज जितना हो सकता है उतना निकालने की कोशिश.
Big chance here for Rangchu.
I love the challenge of the standing four.
अरे भाई निकल सकता है ये, निकल सकता है ये.
Good adjustment there.
Guess what? Heat आया है. 2-2. 2-2 हो चुका है फाइनली. 2-1 नहीं, अब 2-2 हो चुका है. जो 3-1 हो सकता था लेकिन हुआ नहीं. अब दोनों के लिए बहुत क्लोज गेम है गाइस. लेट्स सी हु विन. वैसे वोट के हिसाब से देखे जाए तो रैंकचू को वोट ज्यादा मिल रखा है. Damn.
I'm gonna be real.
क्या रैंकचू जीतेगा ये रेफ?
This is the last game. I'm so locked in, bro. This is crazy.
I mean, you live your life a quarter mile at a time. Every game is the last game.
Every game is the last
सही
game,
में.
bro.
Every game is the last
Save it
game.
for finals. Alright, here we go. Winners finals, guys. Winner of this.
और ये स्टार्टिंग से प्रेशर बनाने की कोशिश. चिप चिप
Final
चिप.
game between these two. Someone's going to lose.
और ये वही लास्ट वाला मैप है जिस पे ये लड़ रहे थे. क्या यहाँ पे रैंकचू एजिंग कर पाएगा?
Up here again, just using that perfect range
Hi, hi.
here for the
Hi,
dive
hi.
kicks, running, slashing. Look at this pressure.
Hi, hi.
He's gonna get slapped.
Okay, and I know Rife is
और ये कमर शटका दी. ये ले भाई. Feeling great.
What a block!
Yeah, can't believe he was able to pull that off here.
Heat भी है, rage art भी है.
Rive has to be
Heat आ
careful
चुकी
right
है.
now with the, oh my
Sweep
God,
आया है.
sweep. Are you serious?
Punish proper नहीं किया.
Luckily, he did a quick enough stream.
Heat.
Instead of
Okay,
getting
okay,
back on
okay.
the wall, watch for the. Oh my God, he let the
भाई.
Wow, I
Oh,
like
mid.
that. Walk up, little stutter. Rising 2.
After being behind for most of the set, Rangju finally
भाई खा गया वो.
getting another
अब pressure बन गया है. Wall. Wall आ गया. Tent.
Damage, Steve.
Booty.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
ये ले chip.
hard to punish that.
You can't punish that, dude.
Yeah, if he's charging it
बस
up
थोड़ा
right
सा
away.
डैमेज. क्या ये कर पाएगा? हाई. ओके अब मिक्सअप दिए जा रहे हैं. Guess what? हाई. ओके मिड है. अब यहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो सकती है. वॉल पे ही निपटा के रखा हुआ है.
He's already in this. He's right back into the
और
game. I thought he was
भाई
gonna
वो
fall
बहुत
there.
ही
Didn't
अच्छा
wanna
चीज
commit.
था.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
भाई
Go either way. The dive kicks again. They're both in rage.
रेज आर्ट निकल सकता है क्या?
You know something crazy is about to happen, Steve. Oh my God, he's putting the pressure
भाई
down.
कित
What is
अरे नहीं.
I can't believe this.
बैक टर्न में मारने की कोशिश की लेकिन नहीं लगेगा.
The comeback, getting the round.
बहुत बड़े पैरी. स्टार्टिंग में पैरी कर ली.
It's too much, man. I'm about to quit.
Bro, the crowd is going crazy.
Oh nice. भाई साइड वॉक किया. पूरा साइड वॉक किया है.
I didn't sign up for this shit, man.
Oh, a 4-2. I didn't either.
भाई वॉल पे ही रख रहा है. नहीं जाने देगा ये. पावर क्रश आ गया है. हीट ऑन.
Power crush again. The follow up.
इधर से भी आ चुका है.
One of his own. Actually hits this time. We've
भाई
seen
वो
him
जाने नहीं
hit
दे रहा भाई.
He's gonna hit him out of the air.
Yo,
He
Markman
has
with
to
the
be
second
careful.
call out. Bare booty. Hold that.
And now the timing in favor
और ये
of Rangju.
मछली.
One mix-up can do it. What's he gonna do?
और ये
He goes
mid.
to the mid and set point. He
अब
wants to get
यहाँ
into grand
पे
finals. Rangju on
एजिंग
the
कौन
verge of
करेगा
getting
देखने लायक
there.
वाली चीज होगी. जेनरिक लो.
Dive kick once again. Down 1, down 3.
Here we go. The follow-up. Right now.
भाई, 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 भाई.
Going for those 1, 2, 3s. That is not an easy get.
भाई
to
बहुत
deal with.
पेशेंस है भाई. बहुत पेशेंस है.
Rangju, this is big. He's gonna push towards the wall. He's gonna have
Heat
to-
on.
This is not good
Heat
for
on.
Rive. He has to be careful.
बूटी.
Bare booty. The crowd chanting.
और गैस करो. लो.
Life, you gotta do something.
चिप डैमेज. मिस हो गया भाई. वो लग जाता.
The low didn't hit. Right, you got
और भाई ओके गेम पलट सकता है. रेज आर्ट भी है. रेज आर्ट नहीं. रेज आर्ट का चांस नहीं है.
Fish trying to mess up the combo. Down 4.
Oh my God!
ओ बच गया भाई. नहीं.
4 final.
और भी ज्यादा तगड़ा गेम हो चुका है. अब कौन एज करेगा? रैंगचू क्या एज कर पाएगा?
Who wants it more? Only one of these players can make it there. The challenge here, and the 1, 2, 3s again. He has to be careful. That is not clean.
ओ वेव हो गया.
The hop kick.
भाई साइड स्टेप एंड होप किक.
Now the wall. He's gonna activate. He's gonna do it.
सॉरी गाइस चिल्लाने के लिए अगर मैं चल रहा तो
Savage
अपने कान में चला लेना.
damage on the board. Rangju, you got
और नहीं.
And the God Fist, the Bear God Fist.
You asked for it. You needed something big, and he got it.
भाई उधर से भी हीट आ
Who's
सकती
gonna
है.
take it? Who wants it more?
Watch for the
लो मूव.
smash.
Oh, the
Punish,
second, he has to be
punish,
careful.
बढ़िया
That
punish.
activation, he's gonna get a second
ओके रेज आर्ट दोनों के पास है.
Oh, the
एल स्लीप.
Oh my God.
ओ भाई रैंगचू एज कर गया.
The grand finals.
भाई साहब
Another appearance. He's got a
भयंकर.
chance to be the first
रैंगचू ने
Tekken World
निकाल
Tour
लिया भाई.
Tekken 8 champion. And
मिड मार के वो भी लास्ट टाइम की तरह.
a set. What a set. Is that nuts? That's not gonna
और बहुमत जो मिली थी रैंगचू को वो साबित कर गई है. ऑडियंस जीत चुकी है गाइस. 71% लोगों ने वोट किया रैंगचू को और रेव को 28% लोगों ने.
With the well-deserved pop-off, he got up. He was so
भाई
happy
साहब,
to make
रैंगचू
it.
भाई
Steve, I can't believe that you
एज के साथ एजिंग कर रहा भाई.
it was like 30 seconds straight. Guys, gotta give it up.
भाई जो गेम निकले
He
हैं.
is still in the tournament. He's not done yet. He's going to be waiting in our losers final where one of 2 players will have a chance to challenge him. But again, talk about fans, talk about Randy. He made it to our grand
अब बजाओ खुल के बजाओ.
now sitting with some room for breathing.
कूमा भाई कूमा.
He wants to go all the way. He is now standing tall atop the highest point of the Tekken World Tour, waiting for a challenge.
Look, you can see it right behind us. You see these guys getting up.
What are they fighting for? What are they fighting for?
Versus Aksha. This is loser semi. So it's like whoever wins this, they have to fight Rive to make it into grand finals, and that's what we're setting up here. It's gonna be Pakistan versus Korea to see who goes on to fight. Oh my gosh!
Think about the characters that we have left. We have Jin. We have
गाइस अगला मैच का मैंने पोल सेट कर दिया है.
And we have Kuma.
Let's see who will win this match. Edge edging कर सकता है या नहीं, देखने लायक होगा ये गेम आतिफ के सामने. और यहाँ पे आतिफ के 2 कैरेक्टर और एज के भी वैसे 2-3 कैरेक्टर हैं, पर देखा जाएगा क्या खेलेगी वो. FT3 है ये. लेट्स सी गाइस, मेरा वोट वैसे एज को जाएगा क्योंकि उसने जो एजिंग करी है ना भाई, इतनी रैंक चुने नहीं करी, उससे कहीं ज्यादा करी है उसने. बहुत भयंकर. आतिफ ड्रैगनो खेलता है, लेकिन उसके बाद भी मैं एच की तरफ जाऊंगा. यहाँ पे मेरे को ये नहीं देखना है कि मेरा मेन कौन खेल रहा है, यहाँ पे ये देखना है कि बढ़िया कौन खेलता हमारा, और एज है वो.
Tell me that's not amazing.
It is amazing, but you know what? They're not going to settle for this.
Let's go, guys. Vote कीजिए. देखते हैं कौन जीतता है. ये और देखने लायक मैच होगा, और भी गजब. I take Undertaker. ये और सही.
All order. He's going up against Atif. Atif.
Oh, भाई.
Arguably one of the best Dragunov players in the world. Arguably one of the
और
best.
guys शुरू हो चुका है Horang versus Dragunov.
Edge.
Yes, Dragunov.
You got a chance right here. The crowd is with us right now. You can hear the noise.
शुरू हो जाओ.
Game number 1.
और आती generic low.
This is loser semifinals.
Running.
Already told you it's
Back to
Pakistan versus Korea.
That's it.
T1 Edge versus
QCF4.
Atif. Let's go.
Okay, this is losers bracket action again. Whoever loses this out of
डाउन जाए वाला था.
and we'll be down to
बहुत बढ़िया. Running 4 और ये डेड है. ये तो खत्म है.
And that's a quick first round. We're still going through the introductions.
Yeah, you know, Dragunov is one of those characters where he's able to pull out those quick rounds. He is a weapon.
बहुत बढ़िया parry.
Nice low parry. Edge.
अरे भाई क्या बॉल करिए.
Ball carry. Use a little dance there just to get some distance between them. Or just to close the distance between them.
Back 4-2-1 और एक guaranteed और wall splat. Running 4 और भी ज्यादा डैमेज आएगा अभी तो.
Not only the big damage, he's going to have this pressure here. Has heat as well. Has to be very
14 फ्रेम का पनिश मिस कर दिया.
Small punish right there on the tail end of that shot.
1-2-1 और ये wall splat.
I think that was a power crush. Pretty sure that was like
यहाँ पे थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है एज के लिए एजिंग करना, और देखते हैं. बहुत सही पैरी.
Right here for Atif.
One of the quickest and best options while Dragunov has heat, that 1-2-1 heat engager to continue that pressure. And he is not beat. Right now, Atif is going for the kill in the first game. He wants to be able to make this as quick as possible.
Okay, dash up, eat first to continue the combo. He gets the wall for sure.
Down 2.
Walk forward, down
Eat
2.
smash.
My man is brave.
Tackle.
Goes for the tackle.
Guess करो. Oh, सही guess किया. Full crouch 1-4. और down jab. Nice भाई.
Look at this. He has him by the wall. He has to be careful, but the big sidestep can make all the difference.
क्या है रनिंग? ओके रेजार्ड की चांस है. और QCB टू आर था. QCB टू आर था लग रहा है. अरे
First game of the loser semifinals.
He's fighting. He is making things work here, but look at this pressure again. Atif not afraid to keep going in.
I told you.
QCF4. और ये whiff.
Make sure you know how to deal with these matchups. And Atif getting it again. This
Running 4.
Wall, big damage on the board.
And he's going to activate. Here we go. This is where it gets scary. He
Two.
has the heat smash.
और
He got
कंधा.
the low. The thing is, the pressure from the heat smash is so scary. You
Chip
do
damage
not
recover.
want to deal with it, and then the lows start
Mid.
hitting.
Gets a lot of life back from that engagement.
Tackle. और nice interrupt.
The down jab defense.
अब क्या आएगा?
None on either side. Rage on the side of Edge.
Rejart? क्या Rejart?
Not just that, he has rage. One hit can do it for either one.
अरे भाई nice.
He gets the right uppercut. He should be
Rejart.
able to close that out, especially if he does it right. Oh my God, he left it on the
अरे भाई down 3-4.
Second hit.
Started going crazy right there. The fact that he could
down 4 होता है, down 3 होता है. मैं थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हूँ. मुझे करेक्ट कर देना गाइस अगर मैं गलत बोला तो.
Atif making it happen here. Taking game number 1 here. Edge has to think about what he's going to do here. He's going up against one of the strongest tandems. Atif Dragunov.
Dude, and the thing is,
we know he has another character.
4 अच्छा 4 होता है, डाउन 4 होता है, ठीक है ठीक है.
I mean, I'm not sure how he does the wall right
ले
now,
मार.
to be honest, but I would love to
और गाइस आ चुका है ओपन स्टेज. यहाँ पे ड्रैगनों के लिए कोई फायदा नहीं है, मतलब है पर इतना नहीं जितना होता है, क्योंकि वॉल पे डैमेज और बढ़ जाता है ड्रैगनों का.
But the thing is, if he did it in the
Running
third
4,
game, he might
running
be
4.
locked in. If he loses
Okay,
this
running 4 नहीं,
next
running
game,
2 है.
there's a
Sorry
lot
guys,
of-
nice parry.
Bro,
You see a 4. भाई साहब बहुत तगड़ा launch.
catches him extended. A little too far, that is.
nice combo here in the open. This is the biggest stage. We're in Yakushima here.
1-2.
I was thinking
Running.
about camping here the other day.
Hey, I was literally about to ask, is this a real place?
It is a real place.
Is June there too?
She's been
Mid.
there for a while, according to the story mode. Anyways,
4,
going back
2,
into
1.
action here. Heat
Heat
smash.
smash.
Oh,
Okay, इस बार.
Almost caught him out of the air. That could have been something big.
अरे भाई क्या पकड़ा है.
Man, one thing to be noticed is that they have been challenging a lot of heat dashes.
If we get to the wall, you gotta get me a.
बहुत सही launch.
I bet.
The wall's kind of far away though.
क्या इस बार एज का एजिंग हो पाएगा guys?
Anyways, we're going into this.
What do you think?
I'm holding you true to that, bro.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
your
man.
polo.
I'm trying to get some protein, bro.
Hey, you
भाई साहब बहुत बढ़िया.
Yo, Austin Powers would be proud.
मुश्किल लग रहा है एज का एजिंग कर पाना लग रहा है.
Look at this combo.
Not just that, he's gonna get the fall, bro. We were right by the wall, bro. Get.
कंधा.
Okay, that don't count. That don't count.
No,
We
you
were
don't
there,
want it. You don't want that.
though.
You don't want that smoke. Anyways, we're gonna go into this.
Back 4-3.
No tech there on the back 4-3, but doesn't matter. Goes for the power crush.
What a
Nice
dunk.
block.
What a block.
और एक QCB2.
Wow, Atif.
He's pushing. Going back to the other side. Again with the running to the
अरे
but a
float
nice
है.
aerial
Damage
attack
कम जाएगा
there to
लेकिन
get the follow-up.
फिर
Not
भी.
gonna do too much damage here. But again, right now, Edge pushing towards the other side, goes for the tackle.
Blockable tackle at that.
Punish.
Yes. Small, but still the momentum is yours. Finishes the string. Heat burst. Life lead in favor of Edge. No recovery.
Back 4-3, heat dash. Edge shit. You see a 4.
Tries to go for the mid.
Back 3 आ रहा था. Oh, nice. Edge ने एजिंग थोड़ी सी कर तो ली है.
Love him contesting at that range because it makes Atif slow down, and that's
1+2 break नहीं कर पाए.
bar fight.
You see a 4.
Sidekick afterwards.
Running
with the
2.
pressure, Russian assault.
Down 2 down.
Look at the spacing for Atif. He's
Down
doing
4-1.
such a great job of making Edge second guess every one of his options.
Okay.
Look at the spacing.
Oh, but he
बहुत
gets
सही
picked
launch.
right at the follow-up. This is gonna be huge.
यहाँ पे
damage
rage भी है,
because he does
heat
have
तो है
range.
ही.
He's also in heat. The follow-up. Look at all of this. Oh my gosh, he's making it work.
और ये
This
chip
is gonna
damage
do a ton of
खत्म
damage.
करने के लिए.
He's gonna eliminate the amount of life that he's able to heal, and it's also gonna put him into a nice position where he can rush him down for the final mix-up.
But it also puts Atif in rage, and you've seen the combos he's able to.
और ये
Oh, the tackle.
क्लासिक
Breaks the leg.
1
You can't kick me
ट्रोल
if your
करना
legs don't work.
ड्रैगनों का.
Atif 2-0
एजिंग होने से
now
पहले ही
at
रोक
Edge,
दिया है.
and that could have went
अब
either
यहाँ
way.
पे
Atif
क्या होगा?
1 match
2-0.
away, going to that losers finals where he would be running into Rife.
He went to stage like he is gonna stick to Hwarang. We're going to Coliseum of Fate, where this could be the last stand here for Edge. But what do you think?
I mean, look, I just feel like it's really poetic. Coliseum of Fate for these two. If Fate goes the way of Atif, then that means he's going on to that losers finals. But Hwarang might get a chance.
Can't count him out, man. Only real G's wear jackets like that.
Right, that's facts. I would definitely wear that jacket, by the way.
Here we go. Being engaged for both of these early on within the first 15 seconds of the round. Let's see who's going to want it more. Oh my God. Yeah, he got the follow-up there.
Guys, मुझे लग नहीं रहा है यहाँ पे एज और एजिंग कर पाएगा.
Ignition switch, 2 more.
चाहे निकाल लो एज, अब मुश्किल है.
To the losers finals.
Oh, 1-2 ने ट्रैक कर लिया. Running 4. Down 2.
So brave.
QC 4. Full crouch 1-4. के लिए जा रहे थे लेकिन नहीं हुआ. Okay, running 2.
Right back to the down 2.
बहुत बड़ी launch.
The just range skyrocket coming out to play.
My man didn't even start the countdown. There was no 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 or nothing. Just rocking.
Yep.
He continues to get hit by that. That's the second time we've seen that blockable tackle hit. Okay. Parabellum kicks. Didn't get the closeout. Ankle kick. Oh.
That was such a ballsy ankle kick there.
बहुत सही,
Could have
बहुत
got him
सही.
killed, but right now, Edge finally getting around here. He needed that. Oh my
Side
God,
step,
Atif
down
is
4-2.
insane.
My man Atif is ready, bro.
Good call out there. Gets the nice down forward two, pushing towards
Oh,
all
a slide.
Beats him out through the power crush opportunity there, and it's looking really, really strong for Atif right now.
Now 2 catches a tackle side.
टैकल ओके टैकल नहीं है
Option. This guy Atif is so ready. The slide again, the
perfect.
perfect, and the gap is getting bigger. Atif 1 round away from eliminating Edge, who's fought his way all the way through the LCQ, all the way through this top 16 to here. Back 3.
Goes for the big plasma blade. You know, I don't like the position that Edge has been put in right now. But
Correct.
he does have the life lead here. He has to make the most of it, Steve. He has to start winning these rounds.
Look, he can't lose another round. He can't lose another round. The sidestep
और एक guaranteed है
on the tail end of the strings, and Atif is letting the rock, and now you're going to the wall. Don't forget you
running
Don't think
Burritos for Steve.
That's
But right now, this could be the last stand for
Punish.
Edge. What is he going to do? How is he going to get out of here? That's one way to do it, but he uses his resources here.
रनिंग
Has to be
फिर से
careful.
वॉल पे
Oh my-
बहुत सही डक
This is important. This is important. You ducked and you popped off. Oh, no,
ये क्या
Back 3. No, just goes for the throw. Is that gonna kill? Okay.
Why? Nice,
Okay.
nice.
I actually ducked in real life.
Final
I
round,
know it.
game number 3 here. This is such an important round because if Atif takes this, he is moving forward to the losers final. However, Edge fighting for his tournament life.
भाई 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 क्या मूवमेंट हो रही है गाइस
Sidestep right. The
बहुत
tap
सही
goes.
launch.
I smelled it coming. You know Edge is not trying to let this round go. Coliseum of Fate, like I said before.
Oh,
That's
bhai.
the 3rd time.
He tried to
Power
change it.
crush.
Wasn't able to beat it out with the power crush. He has a good opportunity here. Oh,
बहुत सही launch.
Edge.
3-0 नहीं होगा 2-1 पे ही हुआ है 3-0 नहीं हुआ है अभी मौका है एज के पास एजिंग करने के लिए
Man, there's like nothing here we can punch, Steve. This table is so
I need like
flimsy.
a punching bag or something. I swear, if I breathe on this table wrong, it's gonna fall. I'm telling you right now.
TWT finals tables have been pretty sturdy over the years.
Bro, this
भाई
is
ये और
the most flimsy one, bro.
सही जा रहा है अगर एज ने ये वाला गेम भी निकाल लिया तो और बढ़िया हो जाएगा
They did not Steve check anything.
फिर तो और गजब हो जाएगा भाई देखने लायक होगा वो और भी ज्यादा
worked out my right arm more, man. I should have asked for 2-piece side.
I've definitely grabbed you quite a few times today.
Anyways, going into this, Edge again needs this. He had so many clutch interrupts there at the very end of the last game, but can he continue with this momentum right now? He's going up against the Dragunov, the Dragunov. With
parry, nice parry.
Bro, parry, and look, the reads are starting to line up a whole lot more for Edge right here. He gets the wall.
भाई बहुत सही बहुत फ्लैट रनिंग फोर जो चिप डैमेज निकाला था वो सब गया
low key one of the best sound
Shit. 1-2-1
They got the choir.
+3 मिलता है ऑन हिट
Bro, that's how you know it's real, when you get the choir. Reminds me of Moonlit Wilderness. All right, here we go. Goes in the stance. Atif chooses not to engage. Plays the space of the game instead.
Punish.
I like it. It's such a good
Power
risk
crush.
there for Atif as well.
Generic
That
grab.
backboard too,
Side change किया है.
definitely gonna net him a good positive. If he's able to land there, not even a big punish afterwards.
While standing 3 बहुत सही
And you can see Edge trying to scout a sidestep in a lot of these situations, but Atif's movement is so good. Sidestep.
फिर से वॉल पे ही आ गया मुझे लगा अपोजिट जाएगा पर ऐसा हुआ नहीं
He knows he's been finishing these
While standing 1-2 और रनिंग और ये डेड है ओके ये क्यों मारा चलो ठीक है काम बन गया
Puts him into the same situation we saw in the previous game. One more
क्या
round,
एजिंग कर पाएगा फिर से
over for Edge.
मुश्किल लग रहा है थोड़ा ओके हो गया मुश्किल QCF4 रनिंग डाउन टू अब नहीं अब तो नहीं अरे भाई साहब रेज 8 है और हीट भी अभी
But also, he does, like you said, he has to pop. Or maybe you look for an engager to get a big chunk of life back, but who knows?
What's he gonna do? How is he gonna get into that position? The lows. Atif knows it's coming out.
Down to और ये finally
Atif eliminates Edge from the tournament.
भाई
And unfortunately for Edge, he is out.
इस बार बहुमत आतिफ की तरफ थी और एज नहीं कर पाया लेकिन भाई बंदे को इस चीज के लिए बहुत अप्रिशिएट करना चाहिए कहाँ से आया और कहाँ से गेम निकाले हैं वो बहुत गजब था भाई
Weekend. It is actually historic. The fact that he made it to the loser semifinals, fighting all the way through the last chance qualifier, the top 16, and most of the way through the top 8 should tell you everything you need to know.
बहुत ही गजब भाई बहुत ही गजब कहाँ से निकाला था अरसलन का नुमान का जॉन का सबका बदला लेगा तेरा आते
into top 8, but he's now out of the tournament at 4th place. But a
बहुत गजब मैच गया भाई इसके ऊपर ज्यादा नजर थी लोगों की
for his country of Korea. So good stuff to Edge, but unfortunately for you, it is the end of the line.
Well, look, that sets up our losers finals at this point, and that's gonna be Pakistan versus the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Man, if you go back and just look at what Rive has been doing over the last 2 years, his run, even more so, every victory, every tournament, every placing that wasn't a first, it has led to this point. And now we're in a brand new game where he can start writing the book. He's gonna be the first name in the first chapter of the Tekken 8 history book. He's got a big opportunity right here.
और गाइस मैंने पोल डाल दिया है अगले मैच का, वोट कीजिए। ना फाइनल मैच नहीं है, लूजर फाइनल है ये। इसके बाद इनमें से जो निकलेगा वो रैंक 2 से फाइट करेगा, जो कि होगा ग्रैंड फाइनल। अरे टाइम लग गया, 10 मिनट का टाइम, भयंकर। बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही गेम जा रही। चेक माई पोकेमॉन, देखो तो नाइस। एक ने लिखा आई मिस माई वाइफ। I miss
making all of this by hand. Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day?
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Kazuya Mrs. Kisuke. और गाइस पोकेमॉन आ चुका है। किसी को अगर ये प्यारा पोकेमॉन पसंद आया तो एक्सक्लेमेशन कैच डाल के पकड़ सकते हैं। और गाइस शब्दों का सही इस्तेमाल करें, नहीं तो रवि मुखिया जी बैन लगा सकते हैं आप पे। ध्यान रखें, मॉडरेटर हमारे साथ ही हैं। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। देखे तो किसने पकड़ा है? ब्लेज आईवी ने। क्या बात है ब्लेज आईवी, बहुत बढ़िया। 5 विंटर सीजन का ट्रेलर देखा? हाँ देखा, मैंने देखा, बताया तो था। उसमें कुछ खास नहीं है, बस उसमें बस ये है कि तुम्हारे पास अब कस्टमाइजेशन के स्लॉट और भी हैं, और जो भी तुम कैरेक्टर कस्टमाइज़ करते हो वो उसे तुम अपने मेन स्क्रीन पे रख सकते हो। फ़ोटो मोड और बेटर कर दिया है, पर पता नहीं कौन यूज़ करेगा। वेल जो करते होंगे उनके लिए अच्छा है। और क्या अच्छा किया था इन्होंने, न्यू मूव्स। हाँ न्यू मूव्स हैं, लेकिन कुछ कैरेक्टर्स को हैं, अब पक्का नहीं पता किन किन को मिलेगा। फॉर एवरी कैरेक्टर देखते हैं। ड्रैगनों को क्या मिलेगा? ड्रैगनों का एक पुराना मूव था, कौन सा मूव था वो? एक मूव था जो अब नहीं है। हाँ वो मूव था, वो वाला। पहले क्या होता था, QCF शायद QCF 4 मार के ही, हाँ QCF 4 मार के वो एल्बो मारता था, एल्बो नहीं नी मारता था, नी मार के फिर पकड़ लेता था, पकड़ के फिर उसमें एक्सटेंशन होता था। तो अगर तुम 1 3 4 2 मारते थे तो वो एक ग्रैब लेता था, उल्टा पटक के हाथ तोड़ता था। तो हो सकता है वो ऐड कर दें। तो मेरे ख्याल से अब शायद अगर अगर वही देंगे तो। वो मुझे मूव बहुत सही लगता था। और इसमें भी वेरिएशन था, क्लॉकवाइज और एंटी क्लॉकवाइज। या तो 1 3 4 2 करना होता था या फिर 2 4 3 1 करना पड़ता था। और उसमें वो वेरिएशन होते थे कि ग्रैब किससे छूटेगा, 1 या फिर 2 से। हाची मिशिमा गाइस 17 लाइक्स हो चुके हैं, 20 कर दोगे तो अच्छा रहेगा। जिन्होंने लाइक नहीं किया है प्लीज़ लाइक करें। आप करेंगे लाइक तो यूट्यूब थोड़ा मेरे को इज्जत देगा, तो या प्लीज़ लाइक करें।
मैं भी तो अनाथ हूँ, मुझे भी एक निवाला खिलाओ।
गाइस मैं भी तो छोटा यूट्यूबर हूँ, मुझे भी लाइक दो ना प्लीज़। आतिफ को कुमा के खिलाफ हेयाची खेलना चाहिए था। हाँ गेम पलट जाता कुछ ना कुछ। यहाँ पे भी मेरे ख्याल से क्या कहते हैं, एच को भी ना चेंज करना चाहिए था सेकंड या थर्ड में। याची का म्यूज़िक भाई मस्त है भाई, बहुत सही लगता है। विंटर में गाइस एना आएगी, एना विलियम्स। एना मेरे को चाहिए, मैं खेलूँगा तो नहीं लेकिन भाई उसको देख देख के खुश होता रहूँगा, मुझे बहुत सही लगती है। और इस बार टेकन में जिगल इफेक्ट और अच्छे हो जाए तो बात बन जाएगी। खैर वो सब छोड़ो, आई वांट टीफा। टीफा ना टीफा से ज़्यादा बढ़िया कौन, एना है। और गाइस पोकेमॉन आया है, अगर आपको ये पोकेमॉन पसंद है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन कैश डाल के पकड़ सकते हैं। मैं करूँगा जो भी करेक्टर है। नहीं, टीफा हैज़ बिगर ना ओके, क्या मेरे को इस पर अलग से पोल डालना पड़ेगा कि वुड यू थिंक अबाउट टीफा एंड एना हु गॉट बिगर मिल्की डेयरी, एना और टीफा? Feels good that a new player are out of tourney. Oh, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, आप किसी को यहाँ पे पॉइंट नहीं दे सकते, यहाँ पे पॉइंट्स की कमी भी नहीं है। मैं मिल्की डेयरी ज़्यादा सही सूट करता है, वो मुझे पसंद है। ओके बंदे का म्यूट था, बंदा बोलने चला फिर बटन चला है, मेरे साथ भी हो जाता है।
This much closer to crowning a new Tekken World Tour and our first Tekken 8 champion. Hopefully you've been enjoying the good ass Tekken because we've had so many matches. For the record, I think we only had one match that did not go down to the final game.
They've been such stacked matches, such emotional.
अरे मेरे पहले वाले पोकेमॉन कहाँ गए? आपने सेट किए हैं?
But right now, I feel for Chipotle.
अगर सेट किए होंगे तो वहीं होंगे।
A huge shout out. Thank you for supporting the fighting game community and of course the Tekken World Tour and the Tekken community in general. So lots of love to Chipotle. But we have a few players left. We are going to be very shortly crowning a new Tekken World Tour champion.
Guys, आपको पॉइंट की टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है, मेरे यहाँ पे कोई लिमिटेशन नहीं है। अगर आप रिडीम भी करते तो भी वो महंगा नहीं है, तो खुल के कीजिए। बस गैम्बलिंग नहीं है, वो मैं कहूँगा कभी हुआ तो डाल दूंगा। सेट कैसे करें? सेट करने के लिए आपको स्लॉट में अपना पोकेमॉन डालना पड़ेगा, जैसे कि मान लो स्लॉट एक्सपेंशन स्लॉट 3 और स्पेस में कोई भी पोकेमॉन का जो नंबर होगा, जैसे मान लो 43 है पोकेमॉन का नंबर, तो वो डाल के एंटर मार दो।
They just felt like they were all crazy.
They all felt that way. That's really what it was. But that's how exciting. That's how crazy these matches have been so far, where we can't even tell. I've been losing
मैंने गलती से एक पे सेव कर दिया। आपके पास कुल 6 स्लॉट्स हैं।
Because the matches have been so crazy, and hopefully you guys have been enjoying it because
आपके पास टोटल 6 स्लॉट्स हैं, ध्यान रखें इस चीज का। 6 स्लॉट में किसी भी डाल सकते हैं, मैंने नहीं पकड़ रखे हैं इसलिए मेरे पोकेमॉन दिखेंगे नहीं, तो ध्यान रखें।
Matchup that we probably will consider that it might be is going to be Jin versus Dragunov.
Now, I'm really curious about this and just the story of Rife overall.
अब वापस नहीं आएंगे, वापस तो पता नहीं, लेकिन अगर नंबर याद हो तो जरूर आ सकते हैं।
Shout out to Sam brother who also is another amazing player from the region.
But हाँ, तुम ऐसा कर सकते हो।
The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, but
Exclamation,
the new kids on the block, the Saiyan saga, I like to call
Pokédex 1 2 3 लिखोगे और डालोगे तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे, जो हमारा डिस्कॉर्ड है ग्लिच, वहाँ पे एक सेक्शन है पोकेडेक्स करके, वहाँ पे आपको पूरी लिस्ट मिल जाएगी कि आपने कौन से पोकेमॉन पकड़े हैं। नहीं मतलब जैसे मैंने लिखा है, जैसे पोकेडेक्स 1, फिर अलग से कमांड देना 2, फिर अलग से कमांड देना 3, मतलब लिख के साथ में पोकेडेक्स के साथ में पोकेडेक्स 1, फिर उसके बाद एंटर, फिर पोकेडेक्स 2 एंटर।
Here we go. We are in the
और गाइस शुरू चुका है मैच।
Lots of love, big thanks
आतिफ
as we go
वर्सेस
into
रेव,
this action.
जीन वर्सेस ड्रैगनॉफ।
Here we go.
और बहुमत गई है फिर से आतिफ को, बिना स्पेस के।
Starting it off here. Losers final, race to 3. Able to get the follow-up activation, heat engage, and here comes Rife. He is
while standing और ये punish.
He was performing so well throughout the entire day, and now running into this huge weapon that is Dragunov.
Down for 1 to stop the approach. Man, the way Rife uses his heat is so good, and it's pretty overwhelming too. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
That this guy Atif has been using so well to the point where he's controlling the pace of these games and still fighting here. Not much recoverable life left. The down 4. Man, just because he blocked that, he got enough life to survive that next hit, but not enough to survive the round. Rife draws first blood.
Yeah, that was good stuff here. Great precision. Another chop to the neck. Gets the stun, gets the follow-up. He's going to get the wall here. Not just that, he's going to employ his pressure here with heat activated. What's the mix-up? Are we going to go for the smash? No, running 2. There it is.
Guess karo, tackle. Oh भाई.
Ball out with the hop.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Still alive, and he still got heat to activate the wall. Not gonna mess up the combo though.
Oh, he tried to get the resplat. That caddy corner, everyone's favorite spot. Oh my gosh, the follow-up, he gets the split. Oh, he drops the combo. He hesitated a little bit too long.
Rejard.
Sidewall still saving lives.
Okay.
Straight right now. Fry versus
रेफ ने स्पीड दिखानी शुरू कर दिया है.
going in right now.
Oh, here's the
बहुत
follow-up.
सही.
He gets the activation. He's kicked him in the face like 3 times already.
Bro, do you see the stagger, the crumple on that standing 4 with his counter hit?
1-2-1.
You know he
Eating edge.
You hurt.
Running.
That's the whole calf muscle you get.
Generic grab.
And he tried to go for it again that time. This time trying to beat out the throw. Just outside of range here. And look at this. Right now, Raif looking
Back
so
4-2-1 or plus
plus
on hit plus.
It out here,
Down for
the
1.
mid check, and I like it. Atif on the scoreboard.
I like how he constantly makes sure that you're not going to be prepared for either the down 4-1 or the down 2. Really keeps you on odds. And on top of that, mixing in that QCF4 to make sure even if you kind of stutter duck, I like that. Keeps people honest.
Try to catch him sidestepping there. The ignition has been engaged. The follow-up has him at the wall. Big life lead here. He tried to go for a parry, but no one's home. Oh,
power
crush, and there
or
we go.
Dead.
Final round, game number 1.
Bro, he went straight back 2 rounds. That's crazy.
Generic grab.
Yeah, he dialed it back.
मुझे लग रहा है ये कर ही इसलिए ताकि साइड इस तरफ की मिले. 1-2-1.
But he got clipped by the last part. Yo, he has a life lead too. Raif has to be careful. Oh,
Down 2 punish. Wall मिल गया. Running 4 और wall टूटेगी भी.
Is he gonna go for the wall break? No, he keeps him there.
No,
punish. बढ़िया punish.
Bad choice right there to try to go for the spring up. And he started off this match so well. 2 rounds straight versus Atif. And I felt like the only thing that happened was he played just a little too fast. Atif catching up with him, which is a very strong thing to show, especially considering Dragunov is not the fastest character, but that means he was putting buttons there, moves there to kind of stop that momentum of Raif.
It's that defensive pressure of Atif. Anytime that Raif really tried to get things going, he was ready, whether it was a jab, whether it was the judo chop check to the neck. Yeah. There were a lot of instances where he took over in terms of the timing and the momentum. Right now, we're going to the secluded training grounds here. Again, we mentioned this stage time and again, having multiple destructive walls on either side of the stage and would benefit.
Can someone tell me about a good Korean lever? बताओ guys. कवाली को कोई बताओ.
Let's see who's going to be able to knock it out right now. Atif is up 1-0 against Raif.
1-2-1. बहुत सही मूव है भाई.
Running through that Russian assault.
While standing 1-3.
This dude Atif is playing ridiculous. Heat smash on the wall, and he's still got a full combo to do.
Ball.
Gets the wall again, you're not
Scaling बढ़ चुकी है.
One mix-up could do it.
Punish.
Oh, good patience
बढ़िया
there.
punish.
Great punish there from Raif.
4-4-3, trying to make something happen. Wow, he really had to block that. He
कंधा launch हो सकता था.
If he gets an electric, this could be big, the slide. Watch for the down 2. You know he's been using it a lot. Stagger after the heat smash.
Rejard. बढ़िया.
Oh my God, the rage art.
And go straight for the rage art. We don't need anything fancy. Hit the button, dial it in. Rage art to close it out. But we've seen how those first games started. They look so strong for Raif right off the gate, but this one was a lot closer than those first rounds we saw before.
Yeah. Early on, you got to be careful, especially the way you're placing these folks.
Counter पे running, बहुत सही.
It's a huge tell that he got hit. He was trying to press something.
Mission switch, sidestep, not going to get out of danger though. Oh my gosh! The whip punish has been ridiculous.
He has him in a bad position here.
भाई साहब.
With full confidence.
अगर hit भी हो जाता तो भी power crush काम करता.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Oof. A little bit. Raif put himself in a pretty bad situation, especially stacked at this wall, but look at how offensive.
5-4-2-1 पूरा लगा है. Generic grab लिया है इसलिए ताकि ये इस तरफ जाए.
The envelope, and you whip, he takes that opportunity to punish you instantly.
Good shot here.
आतिफ को और एडवांटेज मिलता है जब वो इधर करता है.
Another heat smash, taking that victory. Now 2 rounds to 1, putting himself on the verge of going up 2 games here against Raif. Can Atif pull it off?
Oh my gosh. Tries to get a throw right there. 2-4 after the sidestep left.
I like that. Going for the big stuff.
Oh, gets the wall splat. Realignment. He can take him to this other wall. Let's see if he's got it. Caddy corner. Back to 1. No wall break though. Down 4-4. He dash on the follow up. Down back.
बस एक डैमेज और चाहिए था.
Like, this is how things start. This is how things are now. Dragunov back into the mix already, able to heal all that life. Not just that.
Nice.
He chopped him in the neck straight into Rayguard, and Atif
ये dead है.
pulling out the biggest robbery I've seen the entire day in terms of rounds, taking all of it back.
My guy Atif is like, nah, bro. You can't stop me. You're in my way. You're
2-0.
that I'm trying to jump over.
अगर यहाँ पे उल्सान होता शायद कहानी कुछ और होती.
More game, and we have our grand finals matchup. But Raif, thinking about something, goes to stage select. Take a breather. I don't blame him.
And again, it should be noted, you know, these guys have played each other in the past. They are very familiar with each other's strengths.
Yeah,
they're very
tendencies.
familiar. You got to put respect on both of these players' names. But again, Atif was originally a Jin player.
All right, here we go. And that goes a long way in a matchup like this with these two. Jin's super strong in this version of the game. So you're going to see quite a few of them. I mean, we saw super strong.
यहाँ पे मुझे proper लग रहा है आतिफ ही जीतेगा.
And Raif.
This stage may benefit Rive, especially defensively going into it.
Running, down forward.
A little bit further away.
One,
Second biggest
running.
stage in the game here. Maybe gives him a little bit more space to room, sidestep,
और ये फिर से वही
maneuver,
चीज.
and not have to deal with Dragunov's pressure. All right, both of them trying to find a way.
बहुत बढ़िया block.
Man, able to block it, punish it, prevent any additional damage. Now, closing out.
Tackle.
What is he gonna do?
Okay, tackle यहाँ. Punish. मैं सोच ही रहा था रेज हटाएगा और आ ही गया क्योंकि इतनी देर में मैं भी चला देता.
Looking tremendous on the side of Atif. You got to do something to change this up. And I called this out last time when he was fighting Ryan True. I was like, bro, what if he just rage arts through this? And like, he didn't do it, but Atif did. That lets you know.
He got way too comfortable going for those dive kicks, and Atif was like, you know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna teach you right here.
QCF1.
Speaking of teach, speaking of teach, this time he got him with the reach.
Yeah. That's one hits him in the neck. Whoa, the space.
He dash. Punish.
Okay.
Had to get that punish here. Had to get his turn back. Went for the demon paw that time. Reset into neutral. And right now, you gotta be
sneak.
careful. Yes,
Okay, बढ़िया launch. Beat. Rayguard. सब कुछ है. नहीं.
Fortunate combo jump. Usually that hits. He was unable to get it there. This time activation on the ignition switch.
और ये गलत.
There's no way.
Okay.
चलो.
Okay. So that was a heat, and he definitely looked like he was hitting something. I was like,
I mean, the crowd, I heard them clap. They're definitely in support of Rive here.
1-2-1.
It's a long way right now. Atif seemingly so dominant here in this matchup so far. Okay.
It's a little bit electric. Finally gets something big started, and you know he's going to cash out.
And that's a tool we really haven't seen yet from Riot, is using the electric to kind of restrict the movement, but also be able to find a way in it.
क्या आएगा? Back 4-2. अरे भाई, क्या बात है?
And it's slow enough to throw off the timing of Rive. And you know we talked about this all this weekend, is the fact that timing in Tekken is so important. And if your opponent gets it, they can do a lot of damage to not only to your life bar, not only to the rounds, but to your mental.
I mean, that has had all of the mental damage in the matchup so far. The timing, the reads, being able to have the extension on that chop. Right now, one round away.
बहुत सही hope. Can.
Presence of mind. Can.
That was sick.
That was super sick. But you got to make it count. You can't just do cool stuff. You got to do cool stuff and win rounds.
He dash
after the 4-3-1 electric back to 1. Look at
बहुत सही.
Raif has to close this out. Okay, back 3-2 just in case. Yeah, he was trying to get the wall right there. Still didn't reach the wall, but at least he got the round. 2 rounds tied up here. Raif has a chance.
He does have a chance, living to fight another day here. Final round of game number 3, but again, the deficit 2-0 right now in favor of Atif. Atif, the player to beat in this particular round, but a big punish. Oh man, he's getting crazy again.
Yep.
बहुत सही.
You can still use that dive kick, but not while he's in
1-2-1.
1-2-1.
That's it. Down 2.
It's starting to add up once again. Right back is on the wall. What are you going to do? Still has heat. 1-2-4 finishes the string. Dive kick once again. You better be careful.
संभल के बढ़िया.
He's going to get the extra hit. It's not going to kill, but one more mix-up can do it. Goes for the mid.
Mid बढ़िया.
Riot staying
चलो
alive in
भाई.
the tournament on the scoreboard.
अभी भी chance है उसके पास.
Why is my heart beating like I'm playing? Like, that don't make sense.
Bro, it's like you're like on the verge,
I'm
like, get off me.
Right?
It's like you got just as hype as he did.
Dude, I'm
I
fighting
felt you, man.
भाई साहब बंदे पास अभी भी चांस
Danger
है.
was right with that tweet, man. I'm in danger. I feel like I'm in trouble. I need to get out of here.
Yo, also, shout outs to my boy Sajam, Fighting Game Streamer of the Year. That's my bro.
Well deserved, well
I
deserved.
love you, Brody. Congrats, man. I'll see you soon.
Anyways, going into this, we are now in the city stage.
1-2.
And
Down 2. Oh, बच गया भाई
that's the
counter.
mood of Tekken. Just do it. Fist meets fate. Deal with this mix.
भाई रेफ is getting sweaty. बहुत ज़्यादा tense game है ये, बहुत ज़्यादा tense game. Nice.
I thought that was something bigger.
Is playing crazy right now.
That's what I'm saying. My man's locked in.
He snaked in on that.
Tackle आ गया.
I thought he was gonna hop kick or something.
I definitely was looking for a hop kick. No recoverable life here. Goes for a low, little tricky low hit. Heat still on the table for Rife.
Yeah, he's not going to go for the back 4-3 anymore. He's definitely keeping it safe. Going
By
for the back
setting
4-2. Keeping that pressure.
Already
This
dead.
time claiming the low on his ankles. Another round for Atif. There we go. Oh,
बहुत
God.
बढ़िया लात पड़ी है भाई.
The needle with that big right leg.
Back to one. Savage sword. Looking a lot better on the side of Rife right now. And he's starting to switch up his options when it comes to that pressure. Not only just doing that kick, starting to mix in more mids. He's got a chance to close out the round with one more hit.
It's crazy. He's now not letting Atif breathe. He is now smothering him with the offense, but now back to the wall. The 4-2. I like it.
Oh, jeez. Running two. The assault. Punish. There you go. The 2 for Rife.
He did not have enough life to survive that, but right now, things are looking really good for Rife. Oh, the jab, the check with the throw. Bro, he whip punished the demon ball point blank. Get off of me. You can't try to punch me.
Big damage. Up 4-2.
That was such a sick whip punish. Holy crap.
Down 4-1. Trying to stop the pressure. He dashed to keep it going. You know what's really been giving mileage but not being seen as much as the forward 4 from Jin. Every time he's hitting it, it's been a counter hit. And on top of that, I think he just tried to do it, actually.
Yeah, he has a read on the timing. He knows what to do, when to place it. But the thing is, Atif is so actively with his movement. And here we go, another opportunity for Atif to seal the deal and eliminate Rive. Will he be able to do it in this round? Oh my gosh. The barroom brawl?
Right. Finally asked to throw back to the mix. Gets hit by the counter hit, down back 3+4 sidestep. Not going to get him out of there.
Oh no, it's not looking good for Rive. Rive needs to do something here.
Okay, gets the hit. Oh, heat smash. That's going to send him to the wall back. Oh my God, he got that. That is so sick.
From way downtown. Bang! Oh my gosh, he is donezo! And just like that, Rive out of the tournament, but Atif moving on, securing himself a spot in the promised land.
And I'm going to tell you right now, he looks like he can't even believe it. He looks like he's out of breath. He's been fighting through this bracket the entire time.
You know,
we saw him on the global leaderboard group play, and you can see the embrace for both of them, and you can tell it's a lot of weight off his shoulders. Atif going to grand finals, but we got to make some noise for Rife, man. Rife has been playing amazing, not only this year, but years before, from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, one of the only, and I love character specialists, one of the only Jin players out there that stuck through and through and made it this far into the tournament. So I gotta say congrats to Rife. Make sure you guys give him a follow, show him some love. I promise you won't be disappointed. I mean, just look at the showing he did here for the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Great stuff, and of course, lots of love to him. Steve, you know what this means?
What's up?
This is the first time we're gonna have a repeat Tekken World Tour champion because Atif has won it in the past. Rank 2 has won it in the past. This is the first time we're going to see someone able to get the second crown.
Well, look, it's the second crown, but it's the first time for Tekken 8. So whoever gets it, just know their name goes first in the history books of representation. And look, we already know what's on the line. It's going to be Korea versus Pakistan. Think about that. We've come full circle. Korea versus Pakistan.
There's going to be
close out the Tekken World Tour Finals.
There's going to be a lot on the line here because there's going to be a lot of chatter, not only from the community, from the chat, from everywhere.
Yeah.
There is opposing forces going into this because these are the two arguably strongest nations and countries that are going into the mix, and only one of their players will be able to come out on top. I want to talk about first about Rangchu. Rangchu is a product of Tekken.
Yes.
He has been able to train and motivate himself starting in Korea.
Yeah.
Eventually moved to Japan. Learned, and he's been going back and forth.
Yeah.
Going to the ATL events, going to the different events in Japan, going to different events around the world, teaming up with other Japanese players to really train.
क्या हुआ guys? मैं थोड़ा काम से बाहर निकल गया था.
and now he's at a point where he is sitting at the
2CB2
top.
King
Grand
is
finals.
live. Okay.
It's funny that you say that because
क्या आतिफ जीत गया क्या?
talking about how he's come
जरा
over
देखो तो
here
bracket.
and become a part of this Tekken culture. He goes to the top.
Okay, हाँ आतिफ जीत गया.
And on top of that, he trains with
चलो.
the players here. That's
पोल के हिसाब से इस बार भी ऑडियंस जीत गई है.
He even told me like his kid has
अब एक लास्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल पोल.
That's ridiculous. That is a beautiful thing. That lets you know he's taking both cultures into account, not only in his real life, but in his Tekken life.
He's not just a Korean Tekken player. He is not just a Japanese Tekken player. He is a world Tekken player and a nice role model at that. So I got to be cheering for him. But let's talk about Atif now.
Yo, Atif, look, like you said before, the first time we're going to have a return champion. Yeah. But let's talk about what happened at Evo, man. Who was up on that stage fighting for a championship? It was Atif. Who was out on this stage, on all these stages throughout the entire season, getting these points no matter what, knowing how big of a threat he is to everybody else, and he was still giving every player an opportunity to take him out, and nobody's done.
So guys, मैंने पोल बना दिया है.
Still alive in this tournament. It's one of the
आप वोट कर सकते हैं.
for the first
रीसेट तब होगा अगर अरसलान जीत आतिफ जीत जाता है तो. अगर आतिफ जीत गया तो रीसेट होगा. अगर आतिफ नहीं जीता तो खत्म है.
More normalized, but Atif didn't matter to him because you can't nerf Atif.
You can't nerf skill, baby.
You can't nerf skill.
You can't nerf skill, baby.
This might be another one of those times where Atif's going to show. Like, you know, Dragunov got adjusted a little bit, but it might not even be enough. With the player of that caliber, with the training partners that you have to have the confidence to be able to take it all the way. And I feel like he's probably feeling really good. Panda, or Kuma.
I'm about to say we definitely ain't getting Panda. But
we're not getting Panda. But Kuma, obviously, is a very, very strong character. Will Dragunov be the answer? That's the question I have. We saw earlier, Arslan Ash did very well with Nina. And we already saw that Atif also has a Nina. What are we going to see, Steve?
I mean, look, first off, we have to touch one more thing. He has to reset to get this victory.
वही.
Potentially longer set.
Yeah, we have a potentially longer set. If
आतिफ को अगर जीतना हो तो रीसेट करना होगा. रैंक के पास बहुत चांस है, लेकिन हाँ, अगर आतिफ जीतता रहा तो मुश्किल हो जाएगा रैंक के लिए.
Versus Arslan Ash, the Nina did a lot of work, got a lot of ground. Still wasn't enough, but it got a lot of the work done. If you're Atif, you of course paid attention to that, but do you do that right away? Do you wait for that? Do you pull that trick now, or do you wait for it to see how it's going to play out? We're going to find out because these guys are getting ready up on the stage, and I just want to take the time once again for everybody watching at home. If you told a friend to tell a friend, do it again. Grand Finals is coming up here for the Tekken World Tour Finals, and you guys are about to witness history. Better books have not been written about a brand new game coming on the market, maintaining the legacy, seeing the skill and the camaraderie of all these players traveling around the world in unison to get points to show up here and get this trophy that you see behind me. It is not an easy feat.
Anime girl Tekken World Tour देख रही है लोग. कहाँ? किधर anime girl?
It's not going to be as easy as me talking about it. I promise you that.
And we already have confirmation that we're going to be doing it again next year. Tekken World Tour will be coming back. Obviously, there's going to be updates to the game, so we hope you have the drive and the passion to join us as well. You know, I feel so blessed because I'm here with my brothers and sisters, being able to enjoy this game, and we obviously
मेरे को लिंक सिर्फ रवि जी भेज सकते हैं YouTube पे.
Here in the crowd at the Excellent Tekken Festival or watching
या फिर आपको Twitch पे जाना पड़ेगा, वहाँ से जाके भेजो.
Today, and it's going to be the one that counts. But again, there is more in the future.
As we get ready to go forward here, I think we're just getting set.
All right, we're going to go to the stage, guys, but stay tuned. It's going to be fun.
इनके लिए awkward हो रहा है, सीन चेंज करो इनके लिए.
皆様大変お待たせいたしました。It is now time for Tekken World Tour 2024 Global Finals Grand Final. まずは representing Korea 韓国より give it up for
कैमरामैन का दिमाग घूम गया.
Ranchu. 対するは representing Pakistan パキスタンより Let's hear for Atif
अरे भाई मैं डर गया।
Tekken World Tour 2024 Global Finals Grand Final Ranchu vs Atif 泣いても笑ってもこれが最後です This is it the final showdown it all comes down to
अच्छा ये
this では実況解析の皆さんお願いしま
Why is it
す
getting progressively quieter and quieter?
इससे मेरी सेटिंग करवा देना गाइस।
Back into the mix, as you know, grand finals.
इसको अप्रोच करना पड़ेगा।
Up on the stage, and we are
ये
getting
PNG ट्यूब ये VTuber में PNG ट्यूबर।
ready for this.
I don't think I'm ready for this, man. This is, look,
इसको कितने लोग देख रहे हैं?
way too much. They have been way too much. And I'm telling you right now,
Guys.
blood is already boiling to what's about to happen. It's about to
1103 लोग देख रहे हैं इसको।
For our first Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour Finals. Man, you couldn't write it any
Guys.
better. And the return champions, our first time getting return
इसको मैंने follow किया हुआ है।
champions, which is also an amazing thing in itself, man. It shows a little bit.
भाई ये लड़की कभी मुझे नहीं देखेगी यार। मेरे को इतने लोग देखते ही नहीं है। अभी भी पता है कितने लोग देख रहे हैं मेरे को? कितने लोग देख रहे हैं जरा देख के बताओ तो। मेरे को अभी सिर्फ 12 लोग देख रहे हैं। कांस्टेंट मेरा 10 है, वो भी 2 हट जाते हैं बीच-बीच में। और उसको देख रहे 1000 लोग। समझ रहे हो 1000 और कहाँ 10? 1000 और 10
You have to win.
बहुत बड़ा गैप है भाई।
And then that's the only way you become champion on the side of rank 2. However, if you're
हराड़ा भी।
you have to win.
Oh इसको भी। Oh
not
shit।
only do you have to win 3 games, you have to win another.
अगर वो
3
लड़की नहीं हुई
games
तो
to actually
oh
be champion and hope that rank
it
2
doesn't matter।
make any adjustments in the meantime. That's what they're looking at. That's what they have a deal with in this matchup, and that's what they're trying to win right there. You can see that amazing trophy, man. Markman was like, yo, they added wings to it. I'm like, oh, like Jin, I see.
Let me get one of those.
Doesn't matter. This reach is good in 272 subs. 272 subs हो गए क्या मेरे?
Atif is coming in from
कितना
the
सब हो
loser
गए
side
मेरे?
of the bracket. So for him to win everything, he has to win a first set, race to 3 against ranked 2. Then from there on out, they have another separate set where they can pick different characters if they want to.
If they want to.
Going into it. So again, winner sticks to their character, and we're going all the way. Here we go. First game underway.
271 guys.
Kuma versus Dragunov, like we called.
Yo, chat, let me know if you would like rank 2 to take it. Give me a 1 in the chat. If you would like Atif to take it, give me a 2 in the chat. Let me know what you think. But we're getting into it, grand finals.
तो गाइस शुरू हो चुका है मैच।
2024. Obviously, everybody has been
और ये power crush।
how to fight against Dragunov throughout the entire season, but what's it
Somebody
gonna
in
take
सब
here?
कोई बात
I
नहीं।
mean, look, same thing goes for Kuma, right?
भाई साहब आतिफ चल पड़ा है।
And he's still been a threat, but once again, it's all about the beholder, the player that's actually controlling these characters.
कंट्रोलर डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया।
That is going to
ये क्या हुआ भाई? ये मैच कैंसिल हो, मैच कैंसिल हो, मैच कैंसिल हो, मैच कैंसिल हो।
Stage here, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on, but that is just an unfortunate series here that's happened in the opening rounds here of our grand finals. So we'll have to wait for the ruling, of course, on stage, but that's just.
मैच दोबारा से करो, मैच दोबारा से करो।
sure what side either one of these players is on, but if that's the case, it's either the round or it's the round.
Round forfeit. Yeah, according to the rules. So we'll see what they're going to do, what they're going to judge. But again, if you guys are tuning in, we are in our grand finals. We're not even close to being done yet.
Yeah,
so
we're not done yet.
We're going to see how this is going to play out.
किसका कंट्रोलर गया है? इधर से उधर से गया है?
What happens is, like Mark said, the round is going to go to Atif. That's going to put him up 2-1, 2-0, excuse me, in the first match of this potential reset. So he's going to hold forward, and luckily there's no rechargeable bars that we have to worry
क्या
about.
किया इन्होंने?
Like that.
अच्छा कंट्रोलर इसके हाथ से गया। अरे
Unfortunately, though, that's going to be 2 rounds.
ये तो और उल्टा और गलत सा हो गया। लग रहा है कंट्रोलर रैंक 2 का गया था, तो इसलिए 1 पॉइंट उसको मिलेगा आतिफ को।
Anyways, we're going to go right back into the action.
Easy गया गेम।
Atif with the advantage right now. Let's see if Rank 2 is able to fight back hard. Oh!
बहुत सही।
The whip punish.
Yeah, he scooped that one out. Bear combo, misses the follow.
1-2-1, a wall splat.
For him, but doesn't matter. Has another opportunity to do so.
और बहुत सही।
Might be done. He should be done.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah.
और ये लग रहा है रीसेट होके ही रहेगा।
And that was quick.
इस बार लग रहा है विनर
Quick, he got one for free,
आतिफ
but
हो
that
सकता
was
है।
super quick either way. Atif up game number 1 here. We're going back to the stage select here. We have to pick a random stages in between our games. Coliseum of Faith coming up right now.
All right, here we go. Big stage right here. that wall's going to be a lot further away. We've seen how good Atif is at, just not even only comboing you and getting these launches to push you to the wall, but just spacing you and making you feel like you don't have any other option but to back up, like that right there. Russian assault. And he's still spacing to the point where he can get these whip
Oh, say 1-2-1 को रोक दिया.
Yep, pump that pedal, gets the follow here. He does have the heat, but Atif is just fighting like he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Like, what's a bear gonna do to me? I hunt bears.
What's a bear got to do?
Oh, here we go.
Spends the rest of it.
Oh, ये जाएगा खत्म.
Crazy.
Yo, just the tip sometimes. That's all I need.
Hey man, look.
Steel-toed boots.
Look, that's all Atif needs, bro.
Okay, the follow here, pushing him towards the wall. What's he gonna do here? The follow-up.
To say 4, back 3, 9.
Wow.
Oh,
While standing
he's gotta
3.
be careful here. He has a chance. He has range though. He has to be careful. Atif cannot be careless here.
Yeah, he could definitely run it back. 10 seconds left. Down back 4. Trying to fight it back.
और
Smart option. Oh my
और
God.
भाई
He might be
साहब
able to
काम
get
कर गया.
away.
रेज आर्ट, रेज आर्ट.
God, how did he know? He caught him out of the
भाई साहब.
Boom, boom. Smarter than your average bear.
Smarter than your average bear.
God damn.
Oh my gosh. With 2 seconds left on the clock.
The rage art was so clutch
That's
there.
why you need nerves of steel. Because most people will lose their nerve in those situations and not know what to do.
99% of everyone that was watching thought it was over.
Yes.
He thought Atif had the round. But man,
Down
he
2,
wanted
down
to come
2,
back
down
and
2.
range you.
Chip damage.
Folks starting to add up. Atif still.
और ये तो गया. अब नहीं बच सकता वो. ये dead ही है.
He's not going to get the kill, but the next situation could definitely spell the end.
Wow, he got super far with that.
Punish.
Oh,
अरे नहीं, punish नहीं किया.
No. I think he can only do like 2-1, maybe not even. I'm not sure.
Not going down easily.
That's just unfortunate
Yes,
now.
सही
Even
कहा.
around here, going into game number 2, guys.
Atif look it very easy. Though respect he gave him a round in purpose.
I feel like now ranked you starting to
Down forward too, बहुत
There's
सही.
something about this Atif guy. His spacing is crazy.
The sidestep. How is he sidestepping like this?
Obviously has a lot of comfort going into this. Knows the measurement for the full combo on bears.
Hatchet.
That is so risky as well. Now pushing out of it. Let's see what he does.
While standing 3.
Oh, wait a
क्या ये
minute.
निकल सकता है?
Okay, he's got an opportunity. Now in heat.
Booty slam.
Bear booty. Get up attack. Down 2.
बहुत सही रेज आर्ट. रेज आर्ट आने चाहिए.
So he doesn't have to do much.
बढ़िया.
And that's gonna close it out. And look, I'm telling you right now, if I'm
ये लगा
one of
sixer.
my main goals is to get at least one game because I gave up that one round. I need that momentum. I feel like there's phantom momentum because he gave up that round.
Yep. Nothing's for free. Anyways, going into this right now, he went fishing, but he still has a chance. He's still in there. Let's see what he got.
Punish.
Oh,
भाई
man,
इसके
no
बाद
fear in there.
मारते नहीं है लेकिन उसने मारा और पता नहीं क्या चल रहा था इसकी वजह से पनिश हुआ 4-1. नाइस.
Micro duck right
That's
there.
it.
And look at this next round. 16 seconds is all it took.
That was crazy. He went through straight. And now it's tied up on rounds here. This is such an important round here. Obviously Ranked 2 has the advantage of being in the winner's side of the bracket, but you do not want to let up at all, especially not against Atif.
Punish.
Oh, finally gets the punish.
बेकार
Again.
बेकार रनिंग इसलिए punish.
Okay, here's the follow-up. Let's see what he does here. Activation.
Oof.
Nice interrupt. थोड़ा और पहले मारता तो शायद डैडी था.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. 1-1.
Back on the board.
Yep, he had 7 golden letters, ending that with a perfect here. And like you said, he had to get things back in order. He had to get a game on the scoreboard, especially after that tragic disconnect in that opening game. We're now going into game number 3. We're all tied up here. It's a classic race to 2 from this point.
Midnight Siege. If Atif gets 2 games, he said he'd do it again. But if Ranked gets 2 games first, he's going to be our first champion. And I promise you, he wants this to be over sooner rather than later.
Running. Down for 1. Running.
The more you fight Atif, the more dangerous it gets.
Oh, obviously. He is super, super dangerous.
Hatchet. Down 2.
I mean, for both of these players, they will adjust, they will learn, they will adapt. Oh, man, he's going in with the lows. He is going in with the lows.
The ankles. Oof. Oh, wow. He actually got saved, but he cancels it. That was so good. Punish not fast enough. He actually spins the rest of his meter because of it.
Has a chance here. Life deficit. Both of the players have used their rage, but their heat. Rage now in play for Kuma.
1-2.
Oh,
Down jab.
The wall.
नहीं.
What do you do? 22.
I can't.
और भाई साहब साइड स्टेप करके
Stepped on the wall and got the launch.
And that's the thing that Baron players don't do. They don't sidestep like that, but he was able to have the presence of mind, able to avoid that mid-check, and he was able to pull it off. That was insane. You alright, Steve? You alright? You crying over there?
This is crowd about to
ओ भाई फॉरवर्ड 3 के बीच में
Here
इंटरप्ट
comes the follow from
बहुत
the side
सही
wall, making things interesting here. He's gonna push to the other wall. Dude, is he gonna get this? Oh, my God, he
बूटी
almost had it.
पनिश बढ़िया पनिश
actually worked out in his favor.
Guess करो guess करो guess करो
And that was great. Now he actually made sure that he doesn't have anything left in the tank when it comes to the heat.
Running.
And his life is
बहुत
almost
सही hop kick.
Bear hop kick. 2 rounds. The lead is now in favor of Rangchu.
ओके ये वही चीज अपने फेवर में राइट हिस्सा लेना जेनरिक ग्रैब मारा इसलिए गया ताकि वो इस साइड आके कंफ्यूज रहे
Now's the time to pull out all of the tricks. Test your opponent, push him to the limit.
भाई बहुत सही गैस करो और ये लॉन्च गारंटीड
Bear booty on the tail end.
ओके 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 ओके
The follow-up, he can't think. Oh my God, be careful. The God fist, the lows. He's testing the mirror. What's he gonna do?
QCF1
Says it's not
Punish.
gonna work on me.
और भाई
Man underneath with the power
He
crush.
stayed in honey stance and it got him out of trouble. Ignition switch.
While standing 3
The wall, he has to be careful. It could go either way. Oh my God,
भाई
Bro, this is so stressful. This is crazy.
ओके नाइस ब्रेक
Nice
Down for 1
Gets the float. Not sure
Float मिल गया
but he got him out of the air. Scale combo. Atif takes this opportunity to go in and
Running.
hit, but he also gets the wall.
वो ये ओके ये पुमा के लिए लग रहा है
Oh my God, he almost had him by the wall. He has to be careful. Did not use the act. Finally, even things up.
गैस 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 बैक 4-2 और अरे नहीं
What the hell?
भाई
What was that?
मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया
He's gonna get the follow up here. He's gonna get the
मिल गया
He's gonna get the spike. He's gonna get the big damage as well. Boom.
और ये गारंटीड बूटी कंधा मारा भाई नाइस
What a down jab. Look, watch the lows. We've seen those mids.
QCF4
work out.
रनिंग रेजार्ट रेजार्ट और नाइस ब्रेक
What's he gonna do? Oh,
कंधा आ गया फिर से नाइस भाई नाइस
final round.
भाई क्या चल रहा है नाइस ब्रेक किया था भाई उसने
I can do we have that option? Can we put the headset down?
Oh my God.
Can I look at the stage?
ओके
Okay, real big fish.
बहुत बड़े पैरी और एक गारंटी बूटी परफेक्ट परफेक्ट बस एक और गेम और ये TWT रैंकचू जीत जाएगा अगर वो जीता तो
Controller's not working. Doesn't matter. I'm working. I'm working.
My control ain't working, but I'm working. Yo, shout outs to the Japanese commentators. They are going crazy.
We love you.
Yes, you guys are amazing. It's been amazing. Dogoro was here this weekend. They had special guests. It was absolutely
मैप भी वही है जहाँ पे फ्लोर ब्लास्ट मिलता है रनिंग और एक काउंटर रनिंग 4
Into the stratosphere. This is where it may play out.
QCF4 वॉल पे प्रेशर बना के रखा जा रहा है
Can he pull it off?
Back one, not going to be able to do anything with
Okay, nice grab. Grab breaks. Down 2.
Dash, down 2.
Okay, he's testing him. Oh man, I feel scared for Atif.
Okay, guess. Low.
He is dealing with
low.
He is dealing with a monster.
H8, QCF4, running. Hop kick आ रही थी.
Oh, nice. The check here. Okay, that down 4-1.
और बच गया QCF1 से.
I feel like this dude Rangchu is using so many options, staying in hunting stance at times, the get up options that are only specific to Bear. He is really playing this well.
Okay,
भाई डाउन 2 पे बहुत सही हिसाब है.
This is a great position for Atif to be in. Now harassing with those lows. He's gonna opt to do it.
Full crouch.
Oh my God!
Finally, ये ले भाई कमर की मसाज.
All right, that's great. I love it. I love it.
Okay, down jab मारा है.
What are you gonna do?
Back 4-2.
He almost did it again.
Back 4-2.
I thought he was gonna bear fist.
Spins it all. Good old fashioned Tekken. No
QCF2.
Whip punish. That was. Oh my! I almost cursed.
Sneak 4.
the spacing that Atif is putting on display right now is amazing.
क्या ये 2-2 हो जाएगा?
Round 3, the floor is lava.
या फिर रैंक पनिश? सोचता ही रह गया.
Farmer bears in outer space on
1+2, बहुत सही ब्रेक.
You can't lie about it.
Running.
Sounds like a crazy
Power crush.
Engage.
Here we go.
अरे बहुत सही.
Atif has been saving these side steps. Oh my
ये तो गया, ये गया. फ्लोर मिला है, स्क्रू भी है, और वॉल तो है ही.
Oh my goodness, he's high up.
Big damage.
Now what are you gonna do?
That's it.
Rage.
अरे नहीं, अब रेज आर्ट भी है, हीट तो है ही.
What is he gonna do?
रेज आर्ट, चिप डैमेज खत्म किया जाएगा.
Because he does have heat, this is so good, and he still has heat.
गाइस अगर मैं जहाज चला रहा तो बता देना.
Let's see what he does with it.
Lots of damage on the side.
ओके, उधर से भी हीट आ सकती है, इधर से भी आ सकती है, और ये आ गई. और ये लो मूव. पनिश, बहुत सही. बस एक हल्का और डैमेज. ओ मिल गया भाई. भाई भाई भाई, बढ़िया पनिश.
This is crazy. Rank 2 with the clutch at the very end.
नाइस डैमेज. हीट ऑन. मेरे ख्याल से जेनरिक ग्रैब आ रहा था ताकि साइड चेंज किया जा सके.
That momentum was enough. He's putting him into
नाइस. वाइल स्टैंडिंग नहीं पड़ना था, वाइल स्टैंडिंग 4 पड़ना था. और ये डाउन जैब.
Pressure. He might be able to.
और ये भाई क्लोज आ चुका है. क्या ये गेम खत्म होगा? क्या ये गेम खत्म होगा? हेल स्लीप. हेल स्लीप से हेल स्लीप कर दिया.
Yo, he's gonna get the
बॉल.
Oh, 1+2. Rank 2.
और ये हीट ऑन. दो लो. हीट. ओके, गैस गैस गैस. बढ़िया पनिश. ओके, अभी भी हेल्थ लीड है. वो क्या डैमेज है? पनिश.
Oh my God.
Steve. We almost have.
डाउन जैब. और ये चिप डैमेज. रनिंग. और जीत गया भाई. रैंक 2 जीत गया. कुमा इज द विनर. भाई साहब, इस बार ड्रैगनो नहीं, इस बार कुमा जीता है. ये तो और कमाल हो गया भाई. कमाल हो गया भाई, कमाल हो गया. बियर जीत गया. सरकारी भाई, बियर जीत गया. एक तरह से देखा जाए तो पांडा भी वहीं आता है.
Unfortunately for him, he falls into second place, but you got to give it up to him. He fought
भाई साहब.
represented Pakistan the entire year, but it's all about rank 2 right now. It is all about the bear.
गजब भाई, गजब.
The crowd chanting rank 2 behind.
पांडा वहाँ नहीं आता. I mean animals में, मेरा मतलब ये था.
For any one of those players.
That final game, bro. We stood up. I was like, Steve, sit down.
चलो सेकंड प्लेस तो मिल गया.
It's too crazy.
Look, the adrenaline was going crazy. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. I didn't know what was going to happen. I was scared.
That is the tale of the tape. Second World Tour Grand Final. I was scared. You can't write it any better.
Look,
भाई,
that was so
कुमा. वेल देखा जाएगा कि कुमा नर्फ होगा कि नहीं होगा, लेकिन
lots of love for everybody that has been tuning in throughout the entire year.
देखने में भाई बहुत मस्त है ये.
Bro, it has been one of the craziest things, one of the best experiences ever to be here for the excellent Tekken.
रैंक 2 कहाँ से, कौन सी कंट्री से?
You get this big championship and all the amazing players who have absolutely been involved.
I know we're going to go to the stage, we're going to present our champion, but I was told that we need to start saying our goodbyes just in case.
Guys, क्या तुम वोट चेंज कर लेते हो क्या?
You want to say to everyone? You want me to go first?
Go first. Go.
मुझे पहले लग रहा था कि आतिफ को वोट ज्यादा गए.
Love to our commentators and our staff that have been here. Spag, Rukeng, Majid Obama, Rip. Thank you guys for supporting us throughout the entire year. And
और टी-स्टार के हालचाल.
commentator that has been there on the Tekken World.
कोरिया इस बार जीत चुका है TWT.
Look, as always, man, you guys know I love fighting games, man. We got a brand new game with a new champion, our first champion. I'm so happy everybody on the chat was here to experience it with us. Hopefully you guys had as much fun as we did casting some good-ass Tekken, and now you know where to come back. We have a new season for the Tekken World Tour right around the corner with more changes, more Season 2 action, and you never know who's going to be the next champion. They could have been here.
सरकारी भाई ज़्यादा खुश हो रहे होंगे.
Right now, but who knows? With that,
Animal Family जीत गई.
So much for the support. Thank you for watching Fighting Games. Thank you for watching Tekken. Shout out to my bro Markman and all the other commentators. You guys know what it is. With that being said, have a good night and watch this award ceremony.
We're just going to sit here and enjoy
we're
it.
just going to chill.
Once we get to the stage, we're going to go ahead and present the awards, but we wanted to say goodbye in advance. But man, what a final. What
Dude,
a final.
It could have went any way. That's what makes it beautiful. It really could have went any way. And if I'm Rangchu, how do you have the guts, the fortitude to recover from a desync like that and be like, no, bro, we still in here?
That is the mentality and a heart of a champion.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
man.
talk to me about your tier list later.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, I don't even like to entertain tier lists, bro. You know I'm not one of those. They be like, yo, make a tier list. I'm like, bro, give it to the player. It's for the player.
Doesn't matter.
Bro.
You can make it, it'll change soon.
Right?
It'll change soon.
It's instantly gonna change.
अब मेरे को देखना है इनको माल कितना मिल रहा है.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now.
इसको कितना माल मिलेगा.
Entire day, that was some great ass Tekken.
That was some good ass Tekken. That was some good ass Tekken. Go back, look at the count of those matches in that top 8. That alone should tell you. The numbers, the spread will tell you how good the Tekken was, bro.
Hey, one more thing. I forgot. Everyone that has run a master event, a challenger event, especially a dojo event throughout the entire TWT, thank you so much, and we hope you guys come back next year as well.
Man, it's been such a treat to be back here in Japan. Got a lot of cool items from the Excellent Tekken Festival.
Yeah, man, they're still open, man.
Oh, yeah?
We might have some time to buy some more stuff.
I might have to go
back there.
back
They got Reina's chair here.
Yes.
We're definitely going to take a flick over there later on before we leave today. There's still everybody here. It's packed.
Yeah.
You could hit the crowd. I'm sure you guys heard it at home. It was fun. But
They
man,
were chanting Rangchu, bro. They were chanting it
फाइनल्स है
every
क्या?
time,
खत्म
bro.
हो गया
And it
हंटर.
literally
फाइनल्स
just opened
खत्म.
each and every time.
कुमा जीत
Look,
गया.
when you do events here, when you
2 रुपए की
do
टॉफी
fighting events here, a lot of times
and
you don't get
बर्तन.
that rouse of applause, bro. But that's
3
how you
लाख.
know the games were crazy.
अच्छा 2 रुपए की टॉफी और बर्तन. अच्छा 3 लाख. मैं भी कुकर एज वेल.
support your locals.
1000 के डॉलर फॉर द विनर आई गेस. देखा जाएगा. देखते हैं ना गाइस क्या मिलता है. पैसा कितना मिलता है देखेंगे. फिर बंद करेंगे.
Just the way that it goes. You don't feed Mother Nature. It's not the nicest thing to do, bro. That's a wild animal. Kuma is a wild animal.
He got a cute hat though.
He does have. That's a cool hat, little straw hat. I feel the relaxing bear side of him, but I still wouldn't trust him.
So at the end of the day, the Mishima's technically won.
I mean, look,
he did it for the Zaibatsu, right?
I'm pretty sure Heihachi is proud, right? I'm pretty sure Heihachi's someone like, that's what I'm talking about. I trained that bear. I know his dad. That's literally what he's saying right there. Oh man, as we get ready for this award ceremony, so I believe we're gonna get the whole top 8 out here. These guys are going to get awards, and then we're going to give somebody this ridiculous trophy that's right here. You see it right over Mark's shoulder, and it's definitely been expanded upon since the last time we seen it with, like, the double fist. So it's cool that they have, like, the addition of the wings and the whole nine. I really want to get a closer look at it. I haven't been able to get in close and look at it with my own eyes just yet. So.
Man, I wish we could get the boys to come back here, that we can just all cheer
Yeah,
on. But I know
man.
they're all spread out all over the place, man. Yo, that DJ said earlier, if you guys haven't had a chance to watch the VOD, the Tekken sound team was out here playing some music, and again, it was just a fun celebration of Tekken. I hope more excellent Tekken festivals happen.
I mean, look, any reason for the DJs to come out and play these ridiculous sets, I'm always down for.
I mean, last year at in New Orleans, right? They had them at the club. They had a performance during our breaks as well. But this time, man, they went in and they were at the after party. I know you were there. I didn't make it.
Heihachi be like, ये मेरा बेटा है.
Play, right? And they played here at the Excellent Tekken Festival. Then they had the after party.
Heihachi कहेगा जो मैं नहीं कर पाया वो मेरा बच्चा कर गया.
Another DJ set. Harada was in the
Let's
building.
go.
Murray was in the building. Like, they came to show support, and it was a great time. And then we had another DJ set here today, and there's so much good music.
Congratulations.
You know, the set were ridiculous. I mean,
Hunter, what?
Markman was over there getting way too hype. I was sweaty, bro.
They caught us on film.
Yeah, they got us on film.
भाई अवार्ड दो, सीधी बात खत्म. मैं चलता हूँ भाई. बहुत देर हो गई. कितनी देर हो गई स्ट्रीम करते करते?
I told you. They was like, order and dance. I'm like,
8 घंटे होने वाले हैं.
Sweater, this thing is thick, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sweating like crazy. I mean, I'm sweating like crazy right now. But it's because I was over there getting hyped for the music.
I think we're going to be going to the stage, so we're going to say our goodbyes now. But again, thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Good work, man. Oh, wait, we should mute it and then talk on the news. Hold on. You gotta...
अभी अपनी आपस की बात कर रहे हैं. Ranks is playing beer for the start of his Tekken journey.
表彰式に移ります。We will now start the award ceremony for Tekken World Tour 2024 Grand Finals. それでは皆様大きな拍手でお迎えください。まずは7位タイ 7th place representing Pakistan より The John, representing USA アメリカより Shadow 20Z.
Hello guys, देख लो.
そして5位タイ tied 5th place representing Pakistan パキスタンより Arslan Ash representing Korea 韓国より CBM
अरे भाई 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 अरे भाई भाई भाई
4位 4th place representing Korea 韓国より Edge
और सबसे बढ़िया भाई सबसे बढ़िया बंदा यही है ये सबसे बढ़िया निकला है एज
続きまして3位 3rd place representing Saudi Arabia サウジアラビアより Raif そして準優勝 our runner up representing Pakistan パキスタンより Atif
ये रो रहा है क्या
それではこちらのお二人によるメダルの贈呈です
सैड सा लग रहा है गुस्से में लग रहा है
Presented by Mr. Katsuhiro Harada, Executive Producer of the Tekken Project at Bandai Namco Studios. Bandai Namco Studio Tekken Project Executive Producer 原田勝弘さん、そして Tekken 8 Marketing and Esports Producer 安田直也さん、Mr. Naoya Yasuda, Marketing and Esports Producer of the Tekken Series at Bandai Namco Entertainment. よろしくお願いします。
हराडा सान आ चुका है क्या डीएलसी का ट्रेलर भी दिखाया ऐना का टीज किया है डीएलसी कैरेक्टर नहीं दिखाया गेम अवार्ड्स में दिखाएंगे वो अभी सिर्फ टीज किया है कि ऐना आएगी भाई इसके लिए अलग से शोरगुल्ला हुआ है क्या आतिफ का चेहरा ऐसा ही है या फिर मेरे को लग रहा है कि ये सैड है जेलसी कैरेक्टर है ना बिल्कुल सही कहा सहान He said,
そしてチャンピオンの登場です And finally, your champion, the king of Iron Fist representing Korea, 韓国より Ranchu
ये सब हटाओ मुझे बताओ कि पैसा कितना मिल रहा है इसको पैसा दिखाओ यार जो नहीं जीता बुरा लग रहा है
それでは最後にチャンピオンのランチュー選手へトロフィーとメダルの贈呈です And now the trophy and the medal will be presented to our champion Ranchu
भाई बंदा शादीशुदा है ठीक है बंदा शादीशुदा है इसके बच्चे हैं और 31 का है और भाई TWT में है बहुत सही भाई बहुत सही
Tekken World Tour 2024 Global Finals. Please give it up for our champion, Ranchu!
ये भाई साहब बहुत बढ़िया भाई बहुत बढ़िया $1,000 कितने होते हैं 10 लाख होते हैं या 1 लाख होते हैं कितने होते हैं?
Thank you all for coming and tuning in to Tekken World Tour 2024 Global Finals.
कोई नहीं, कैलकुलेट करने की जरूरत नहीं है। अरे मैं हूँ ना, गूगल करेंगे अभी।
ありがとうございました。また来年お会いしましょう。We'll see you all again next year. Until then.
8,46,680 रुपए। 8,46,680 रुपए। अगर कुछ टैक्स वैक्स लग रहा है तो उसके बाद भी इसके पास 8 लाख रुपए होंगे, कम नहीं है।
Good delay on the activation there from CBM. Waited for Pokemon to step. Wow, what a combo here. That was so good.
Oh, what's the mix-up like here?
Take the low.
$100K है, $100K। चलो 100K लिख देते हैं।
I'm in your grill. I'm pressing jab strings. I'm
$100K in rupees। वेल अब बढ़ गया है, अब है 84,67,800। ओके, तो इसको कितना मिल रहा है? जीतने वाले को कितना मिलेगा, कोई बताएगा? किसी को पता है कितना मिलेगा जीतने वाले को? चलो कोई नहीं, जितने भी मिले अपने खाते में नहीं आए बस। यार कोई नहीं गाइस, टोटल 300K प्राइस पूल था। ओके, 100K फॉर द विनर। 100K है, अगर 100K ही है डॉलर्स। वेल डॉलर की होगा, जापान में हो रहा है ना, तो जापानीज नंबर यूज होगा ना, येन यूज होता है ना, 100K येन। वेल अगर 100K येन लिखूंगा तो ये तो 56,000 ही होंगे यार। अच्छा डॉलर ही है, डॉलर ही है, फिर तो ठीक है। डॉलर है तो फिर तो यही है। 84 सही पढ़ रहा हूँ ना, 84,67,000। 84 लाख। मैं कह रहा हूँ टैक्स वैक्स लगने के बाद भी इसके पास 80 लाख नहीं तो 75 लाख तो कहीं नहीं गए। 75 लाख। अब बीबी को टूर करवाएगा ये, बच्चों को दिलवाएगा क्वानबा, ड्रोन, आर्किस्टिक। ये देखो कमेंट में क्या चल रहा है, बेस्ट रीजन ये, बेस्ट रीजन ये। वाओ, 50% तो और ले देती है। चलो भाई, ओके सो गाइज, थैंक यू गाइज बने रहने के लिए मेरे साथ इस स्ट्रीम पे। मैं आप सब लोगों का बहुत तहे दिल से आभारी हूँ। आपने सपोर्ट दिखाया, मुझे देखा। आप जा सकते थे यहाँ पे देखने, लेकिन आपने यहाँ नहीं देखा, आपने मेरे को देखा। मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ, तो थैंक यू गाइज इस चीज़ के लिए। अब मिलते हैं अपने रेगुलर नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम्स पे। टेक केयर, गुड नाइट एंड थैंक यू गाइस जिन लोगों ने भी मेरे को सपोर्ट किया है। थैंक यू गाइस, मिलते हैं, गुड नाइट।